की बातें होती हैं, फास्ट बॉलर टेस्ट क्रिकेट छोड़ देते हैं फॉर काउंटी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स और फॉर फ्रेंचाइज लीग्स, बट देन यू हैव अ क्लासिक बॉलर लाइक अब्बास स्टिल गोइंग हार्ड. गुड बॉल वंस अगेन गेट्स जॉस बटलर टू ड्राइव फर्मली टू मिड ऑफ फॉर नो रन. सो ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त एक दंगल चल रही है, एक मुकाबला चल रहा है. यूनुस खान इन द बैकग्राउंड looking fresh, looking hot.
Yeah, Yunus Khan has been a sight for sore eyes this series.
Speaking of sight for sore eyes, Babar Azam got 69. He'll be bitterly disappointed that he didn't get through on to three figures on this pitch when he was well set. He was timing the ball well. But कभी कभी होता है यार, जब आप स्ट्रगल करते हो, आप really you fight hard and you get 100, and some days you're really flowing but you won't get out for like 20, 30.
Another good delivery from Abbas coming into the right-hander. And this time a little back of the length from him. England 102 for 4 after 33.5. You're listening to ENGvPAK.com. Your home of Pakistani cricket commentary. We've been covering Pakistan cricket for the past year and a half and intend to do so for the foreseeable future. And this is our first ever test match, AZ. It's been a very different experience from our T20 shenanigans.
Definitely.
Not as upbeat, not as crazy. Not the none of the antics of Ben Dunk or Weeza or Shadab Khan for that matter, as we saw in the PSL. This has been all about Shan Masood Abbas and Afridi.
बिल्कुल यार, देखो, एंड इट उतना ही इंजॉयबल इन माय ओपिनियन. T20 तो चलो इतनी सस्पेंस नहीं रहती कि अगले बॉल क्या होने वाला है. वी कैन बेसिकली टेलीग्राफ what the batsman or bowler are going to do, but in test cricket it's a blank canvas. You can play however you like, you can create your innings, you can create your bowling however you like, it's up to you. तो फिर उसका एक अनप्रेडिक्टेबिलिटी और एक जो पेशेंस, उसका अपना एक चस्का होता है. जो हम ट्रू क्रिकेट नर्ड्स हैं, हम ये चीज़ भी बहुत ज़्यादा इन्जॉय करते हैं. नॉट जस्ट स्लैम बैम थैंक यू मैम वाला एक्शन, वो तो चलो ठीक है इन्जॉय कर लिया, लेकिन बॉलर को छिक्के पे छिक्का पड़ता है वो भी बंदा बोर हो जाता है. हमें कुछ डिफरेंट चाहिए. वी वांट एन इवन बैटल बिटवीन बैट एंड बॉल.
That's why I really enjoy test cricket in England, regardless of who's playing.
बहुत यार, इंग्लिश समर तो हमेशा
obviously if Pakistan are there it's even better, but another inside edge from Ollie Pope. This time his pads are going to save him to get out. That's the second inside edge in 2 overs.
बचेगा यार,
and if you are looking for our YouTube stream and you found it, that's more than fine, because a lot of our podcasts and all of our weekly reviews are on the YouTube channel. So maybe take some time out and during lunchtime or the tea break and watch some of those, or maybe between test matches you can have a look.
Majid Hussain ने एक anecdote हमारे साथ share किया. Some of the Pakistan press remind me of my days playing village cricket. We were an Asian team predominantly of Pakistani heritage. Half of us were born in the UK, the other half were expats. I say this without any hint of exaggeration, but I have never seen such skullduggery and backstabbing as I had witnessed from the likes of the expats. They plot against others, always feel victimized, create schisms within the team. What is it about the Pakistani psyche that causes it? That's I think very zabardast एक point की है.
I think well, first of all, I think that's it's very unfortunate that Majid had that experience, and I know that a lot of people have had a similar experience, but at the same time, with all due respect, I don't think it's calling it Pakistani psyche is a bit reductive.
लेकिन मुसाद, I will totally agree with him कि पाकिस्तानियों में एक problem है कि यार we don't like to see each other succeed. टांगें खींचना, लेग पुलिंग करना, ये वो करना, we don't enjoy each other's success. There's always a hint of jealousy. There's always a hint of injustice. यार हम पता नहीं क्यों हमारा एक माइंडसेट ऐसे हो गया यार. हमारे क्रिकेट स्टार्स तो छोड़ो, हम इन एवरीडे लाइफ यार हम अपने रिश्तेदारों से जेलस होते रहते हैं, अपने भाई बहनों से जेलस होते रहते हैं. अजीब सी एक इंटरनल पॉलिटिक्स सब में है. I don't really understand what's in our culture that keeps bringing that about, but there is definitely an issue.
It's difficult for me to understand this phenomenon, because maybe I have never lived in Pakistan. Although I've always been around Pakistanis and
Pakistan.
Yeah, and but maybe they're also all grew up abroad, so it's different. But maybe it's a lack of opportunity, because
definitely
that can obviously breed resentment. Wayward from Shaheen Shah Afridi, far too wide. I don't think every
class division is always a big source of these kind of
I
things.
still think obviously there's 200 million of us, so I don't think everyone is the same, but I understand that there's that underlying issue. But I think opportunity and some sort of level playing field will negate this resentment, because you know what I have seen, and maybe it's not as prevalent as what Majid experienced, and I'll get to it after this Shaheen Shah delivery, fifth one of his over. And this is another this time on leg stump. Quick single, good running between these two this morning. made sure that the Pakistani fielders are on their toes. What I have seen is this quick, we're quick to, when a Pakistani succeeds, or frankly even a brown person succeeds, we're quick to just find a way to attribute their success to some sort of easy route. Like maybe it's nepotism, maybe it's a parchi, like we like to say.
यार आपने ये बात की है, वो एग्जैक्टली इसी बात में मैं कल बात करना चाहता हूँ. मैं पीटीवी का आफ्टर पोस्ट मैच शो देख रहा था, तो डॉक्टर नॉटी नोमी नियाज साहब आगे थे अपनी बकवासें करने. वो भी एक्चुअली यूके में ही है. तो कहते हैं जी इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं छोड़े कि शान एक बैकडोर तरीके से आया टीम में. यार ये क्या जरूरत है आपको ये बकवास करने की यार. उस बंदे ने ही प्लेड द इनिंग्स ऑफ हिज लाइफ टाइम, और कह रहा है जी इसने यूबीएल के लिए फलाना स्कोर किए, फिर इसके बाप फेडरल सेक्रेटरी था, ये वो ये फजूल चवले माना. और उसी वक्त राशिद लतीफ़ कट हिम ऑफ. कहता है डॉग तुम क्यों उसको ऐसे कर रहे हो. ऐसे तो 1000 लोग आए हैं जिनके साथ जस्टिस भी हुआ, इनजस्टिस भी हुआ. व्हाई यू ड्रैगिंग हिम डाउन एट हिज फाइनेस्ट आवर. यही बात है ना, पाकिस्तानी है अप्रिशिएट नहीं करते जी. उसकी लेग पुलिंग उसने शुरू कर दी. मतलब इतने चीप इनकी माइंडसेट है यार.
35 overs got 100
एंड ही इज पता नहीं एंडोक्रिनोलॉजिस्ट, लंबा चौड़ा पढ़ा लिखा बंदा है यार डॉक्टर नोमान. और तुम साथ ही एक बंदे पे वो मेहनत कर रहा है, उसने अपनी इनिंग्स ऑफ अ लाइफ टाइम खेली और उसको तुम नीचे घसीट रहे हो.
If you really want to talk about Shan Masood, he's played under 15, under 17, under 19 cricket for Pakistan. It's not like he woke up at 23 years of age and got drafted into the test side. He's done the hard yards.
इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है कि he might have had a helping hand along his way. He might have gotten opportunities that maybe others deserved. लेकिन जब वो बंदा succeed कर चुका है, जब वो बंदा पाकिस्तान के लिए परफॉर्म कर रहा है, तब भी तुम ये बात को drag down कर रहे हो.
So many you can say about
exactly.
Haq, you say about Faisal Iqbal.
यही point उसने कहा था राशिद ने. आसिम कमाल हो गया, ये इमरान फरत हो गया, ये हो गया, वो हो गया. कोई भी कह सकता है they have perceived justice or injustice. तुम किस लिए उसको उसके फाइनेस्ट आवर पे उसको ड्रैग डाउन कर रहे हो. सेलिब्रेट हिज सक्सेस, एंजॉय हिज सक्सेस. यार उसकी सक्सेस पूरी टीम की सक्सेस है, पूरी कौम की सक्सेस है यार. तो पाकिस्तानी है, उसका सर बुलंद होता है तो आपका भी सर बुलंद होता है. तो आप उसको उस वक्त भी आप लेग पुलिंग कर रहे हो. और ये वही बात कर रहे हैं माजिद कि यार वी कांट सी ईच अदर सक्सीड इन लाइफ. कोई ना कोई हमने नुक्स और तंज करना ही है उनको हर जगह.
The boss now continue to pope and other. He's finding it difficult to keep the bat outside of that outside off corridor, that corridor of uncertainty, as the bowlologist would like to call it. So he needs to be very careful there. Naseem Shah now warming up to bowl a bouncer to Jafar Archer.
यार वैसे सोचो जब जॉफर आएगा तो नसीम आ जाएगा बॉलिंग में कहता यू टॉक दिस अबाउट मी इन मीडिया. तुम इधर तेरी में. एंड वैसे नसीम शाह यार
Bobby Prince saying sir पाकिस्तान के इंडस्ट्रियल सेक्टर में एक टर्म है गोल्डन ट्रायंगल. सियालकोट, गुजरांवाला, वजीराबाद. कहते हैं इधर के एक्सपोर्टर्स कभी ग्रो नहीं करते क्योंकि एक दूसरे को अंडरकट करने के चक्रों में लगे रहते हैं.
बिल्कुल.
कौन किसकी डील काट दे, कभी मार्केट ग्रो ना करे. And Bobby saying that this doesn't happen in the diaspora, which is I guess it's fortunate.
यार डायस्पोरा में ये क्योंकि अगर आप पाकिस्तान में रहते हो तो ऑफ कोर्स यू नॉट अंडर इनसिक्योरिटी ऑफ योर इनकम और योर हाउसिंग और उस लेवल की प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं होती. आप जब ओवरसीज़ रहते हो तो भैया आपने टैक्स भरने हैं, आपने ये करना है, आपने रेंट देना, आपने वो देना. पाकिस्तान में तो अपने घर में हो, ठंडे वेले हो, कंगले भी हो तो अपने घर पे ही हो ना, कहीं जा तो नहीं रहे.
I've heard good things about Sialkot in terms of like them funding their own airport and like building their own airline and trying to find a way to. It feels like they have a
funding their own cricket player Shoaib Malik.
But I feel like they're also like a very strong business community there that does work together and some. But you know the problem with me when I talk about these things is that I like to romanticize Pakistan because I've never lived there. So I think people that have spent time there are more qualified to speak to it. Great rant says the ghost of Kagawa. Don't attack someone's privilege to negate someone's success.
Exactly.
If you took advantage of it, that's a good thing. No need to knock someone down. Yeah, that's a very good point. Majid saying there was a time when Sean was a walking wicket. That is true. I was a big critic, and I think so was AZ Khwaja. He questioned his place in the team ahead of Aslam. But credit where it's due, he's worked on his game, and the results have been astounding. Yeah, one of the great innings he's played yesterday. Another good over this by Muhammad Abbas, still exploring that corridor outside of off stump. Naveed
मतलब वही बात है यार कि आप लर्न टू एंजॉय ईच अदर सक्सेस और ये एक हो ना फिर जब कोई फेल हो रहा है तो फिर एक कलेक्टिव बीट डाउन शुरू हो जाता है स्पेशली जो हमारा पंजाबी एक जुगत कल्चर है कि भाई इसको लगाओ इसकी रैगिंग करो ये वो करो हमें थोड़ा सा सेंसिटिव भी होना चाहिए इन मामलों पे लाइक इवन आई इंडल्ज इन इट अ लॉट स्पेशली बट यू शुड स्टिल बी केयरफुल कि यार दूसरी तरफ क्या हो रहा है आप पाइल ऑन तो नहीं करे किसी पे and you all should always punch up don't punch down that's the rule of comedy basically
103 for 4 Abbas
good ball
another good delivery and just a quick statistic about Ollie Pope's innings he's only played 11% false shots
yeah
so he's been
लग भी रहा है कि यार
in
ये
strong control he's been really bossing this take a look at the bowler Shaheen Afridi's bowled 13 overs just giving away 18 runs and a wicket to his name Abbas 11 overs and just 25
ज़ैनब
runs.
रिजवी कह रही हैं थोड़ी क्रिकेट की तरफ डिस्कशन ले आओ तो यासिर शाह को क्या हो गया है मुसाद जवाब दें प्लीज़
I think it's also it's a mixture of things. I think it's a mixture of
अच्छा एक मैं जस्ट टू कट यू ऑफ सॉरी बट एक क्रिकविज का बड़ा ऑसम स्टैट है डिस्पाइट हैविंग अ स्लाइटली ओल्डर बॉल शाहीन शाह अफरीदी इज एक्चुअली स्विंगिंग द बॉल मोर दिस मॉर्निंग 2.5 degrees than he was last night.
Maybe spoken to Wasim Akram this morning.
भाई वसीम अकरम आप सिर्फ उनके ऑरा में आप उनकी फोर्स फील्ड में आ जाओ तो आप में उनके पावर्स ट्रांसफर
If you're in a 100-meter radius with Wasim Akram, you just automatically bowl better.
फिर वसीम भाई कहेंगे yeah I spoke to him this morning बस that's it
खत्म
भाई आपने वो फोटो देखी थी न्यूजीलैंड के मैच से पहले वसीम भाई आमिर और शाहीन के साथ फोटो ली थी ऑन द साइडलाइन बूम इट वाज ओवर फॉर न्यूजीलैंड that there and then
speaking of great bowlers Waqar Younis picking his nose
digging in
Naseem Shah now first change for Pakistan this morning will bowl beautiful drive from Butler but straight to the man at mid off
यार बंदे ने पहली बॉल की वार्म अप शॉट में कुछ नहीं स्ट्रेट अवे 88 miles per hour that's some sustained serious pace छा गया नसीम शाह बट अनलकी स्पेल
जब से सितारा इम्तियाज मिला है जब से ये हुआ है
वाकई
Yasir Shah. No, but I do want to speak to Yasir. First of all, I know that
the sitara is bearing heavy on him.
This break in breaking cricket doesn't help anyone, and especially not a leg spinner. The second thing about leg spinner, Yasir is not your conventional Shane Warne type of leg spinner. We'll get to it in a bit. That he's a line and length leg spinner. He's not one of those big turners of the ball.
Drift wala nahi hai, ye wala nahi hai, bilkul.
Or Rashid Khan even. So you have to look at him from a different angle. And the reason that we have so many issues with him right now is because his USP, his unique selling point, was his line and length, and now that's been taken away. And I think the reason behind that again is because the fact he's not playing enough cricket. This is the first Test match he's come back, so give him a little time. And again, in the ranks you have the likes of Osama Mir. I think he's the next choice, and maybe Kashif Bhatti as well.
Yes!
Oh, it's bounced. It's bounced right in front of Babar Azam, just not carrying. And maybe they need to listen to Gopi Mia Kawal. They need to bring these slips a little bit forward. But that is, Joss Butler is looking susceptible to that shot all morning. Yeah. If Babar Azam was Australian, he would have been celebrating.
I think Edge didn't get enough of the bat on it, to be honest. But shit, that was so close. थोड़े से करीब आ जाओ. I'd rather it hit you in the face than bounce in front of you, यार.
Maybe they take up the Australian route of catching.
But that's a good boost of confidence कि यार मैंने आते ही पहले ओवर में अपना edge निकाली. I thought he got him there, but the reactions from the fielders.
Needs to move forward now. Babar needs to be very careful about his positioning.
Good ball, yaar, zabardast.
Good delivery to follow up.
Right on off stump at 89 miles per hour. Any batsman in the world is going to be uncomfortable facing that. Joss Butler false shot. It was a bit of extra bounce, slightly wide, not wide enough to cut, but good stop there from Babar. At least got his hands behind it, but unlucky. Naseem, when he gets a wicket, मुझे लग रहा है he can really run through with the all-rounders and the tail-enders coming through.
Maybe the carry in the pitch is also dying out. Gopi Mekawala.
मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा सा sluggish लग रहा है pitch.
I'm not sure how soon.
अंसारी हम भी कह रहे हैं luck is all with England. हाँ, inside edge stumps के ऊपर से जा रहे हैं, pad में फंस रहे हैं, edge गिर रहे हैं. So that's Test cricket at its best. when it's a battle between both sides.
See him again. This time Butler gets the better of him, but that's Pakistan are not going to mind that because they want Butler playing his shots. But he finds the gap and a really good fielding effort by the Pakistan captain, keeping it to just
straightforward उसने fielding की लेकिन तुम इतने बड़े अजहर fan boy हो really good fielding जैसे उसने जॉन्टी का सर फाड़ के उसने
ball listen, he's got a duck in the first inning, so we're gonna have to take everything he does.
ये बात तो है.
As a positive, but a good shot from Butler, and we know he has that ability.
सच खेल नहीं क्या just want to flex this Yasir Shah signed ball. Yeah, I know he spelled my name. मैं समझा ये कोई चूट होए निकाले सा खेल.
Let's have a little bit of a sidebar on that. Do you have any cricketing memorabilia, and what is your favorite piece?
यार back in the day, way back in the day, I got the shirt.
Oh, swing and a miss. There was one with a half appeal. And this is the false start of the morning from Pope.
This was in the mid 90s, late 90s. You know वो जो 4 और 6 के board होते हैं.
Yeah.
I got that signed by all of the Pakistan team. Amir Sohail, Ijaz
that's
Ahmed
amazing.
Hussain. But यार वो autograph book एक ज़माने में शौक था रखने का,
Right.
but I'm like यार forget it. तब फिर phone cameras का ज़माना भी आ गया था.
You know what my first piece of cricketing memorabilia was?
Oh my God, तुम्हारे पास कोई उसकी underwear तो नहीं
नहीं
पड़ी?
भाई, नहीं भाई. It was a photo with Salman Butt.
That's not memorabilia यार.
Well, I mean,
that was your first cricketing celebrity moment.
like a little, like, yeah, I had that photo printed out. Like it was one of those.
किधर है वो photo?
I lost it.
नहीं नहीं तुमने इधर इधर गायब कर दी है.
I genuinely did lose it.
ऐसे ढूंढो इंटरनेट निकालो हम
And
पोस्ट
so
करते हैं change of
there's
pace
a little story behind this because Pakistan
अच्छा.
came to Jeddah and played cricket in a football stadium. It was the first ever exhibition match taking place in Saudi.
Oh, beats the outside edge again. Abbas, sensational bowling. अच्छा फिर क्या हुआ जद्दा में?
And we drove all the way from Y-Town Yambu.
यार वसीम भाई के wrist actions यार.
ये रोज यार.
यार मैं दीवाना हो गया हूँ इसका यार. All I want in my life is to have him. मैं मेरे tombstone पे ना वसीम भाई बस ये एक LED लगी होगी वो यही कर रहे हैं बस. अपने wrist के ये action मार रहे हैं यार. उफ.
106
Love you वसीम भाई. मतलब he has to copyright this यार. He's losing out on trillions of dollars.
Trillions of dollars. Abbas this time. Beautiful again.
Lord. Unbelievable. Look at that late movement once again off the deck. Josh Butler ने तो ऐसे देख लिया जैसे कोई Nightmare और M Street वाला सीन चल रहा है. Look at that. Beautiful seam bowling there from Abbas. How has he not gotten both of these two out yet? Unbelievable bowling. थोड़ा सा frustrating period चल रहा है पाकिस्तान के लिए. But you have to hang in there. You have to be resolute. And you have to keep working. Be patient. ये एक विकेट गई तो सारे गिर जाएंगे ये bowling pins की तरह. Just need to break this partnership and just hang in there. And of course patience की बात हो तो मिसबा और वकार जैसे मिसयूड जो टीम थी, they must have taught them very well.
Abbas this time just down the leg
Inside
side. Just the
edge.
inside edge. A shout from the slips as well. So that exhibition match in Jeddah, we drove from Yambu to Jeddah, which is a 4-hour drive.
अच्छा.
And I was super excited because the friend that I was going with, his dad was doing the commentary for the game.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
And I was super excited because I thought we were going to get to meet like Inzi, and I was a massive Inzi fan. He was probably my first like Pakistani cricketing
Man
hero.
crush.
Yeah. I loved everything
और
about
अगर
it.
वो आप पे बैठ जाते तो वाकई man crush हो जाते आप.
Wow. But it turns out it didn't work out the way we wanted to. I only got to meet Salman Butt,
अच्छा अच्छा.
who at the time was not bad,
यार
actually.
अच्छा player था यार,
He was a
बुरा तो
decent
नहीं
cricketer.
था.
As Abbas continuing here.
And actually if people who know me from back in the day, I was a huge Salman Butt fanboy. क्योंकि वो इंडिया को 100 मारता था, वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया को 100 मारता था, वो फास्ट बॉलिंग अच्छी खेलता था, लेफ्टी था, तो मेरे तो बहुत ज़्यादा फैनशिप थी. फिर ऑफ कोर्स 2010 वाले हादसे हुए और
यार
तहस नहस हो गया.
Ghost of Kagawa, I went to see the game, and I went to in the umeed that we'd get to meet Inzamam, but I guess Salman Butt was what we had to settle for.
Look at that danger zone, that second stride just landing in it a bit. तो थोड़ा सा शायद तो अब्बास को लेफ्ट लेग अपना निकालना पड़ेगा बाहर. But the way he's bowling, यार, absolutely brilliant.
Another good delivery from Abbas, and shouldering arms to it is Butler, 18 off 58 for
कितना
him.
बचेंगे बटलर, कितना बचेगा यार.
England 106 for 4. So is that it? Is that your piece of cricketing memorabilia? Anything else you've got? And we want to ask the commenters as well. What is your
यार, I actually
prize?
have a Lahore Qalandars cap that apparently Umar Akmal used to wear. I have it. Somebody gave it to me. A
Right.
good friend of ours called Azlan.
Right.
तो पड़ी हुई हैं ये छोटी मोटी चीज़ें, but I was never. मुझे जर्सीज अच्छी लगती थी. यहाँ भी पाकिस्तान की ये किट है, ओके ये खरीद लो. मेरे पास 8-9 किट पड़ी हुई है हमारी पाकिस्तान की, तो के किटात. So that's what I really like, the green shirts. Well played, green shirts.
106 for 4. Peach of a delivery from Abbas. I don't know how Butler has survived this over, and Abbas is standing there with hands on hips.
यार तू की चीज़ है, आउट क्यों नहीं होता मेरे कोलों? Unbelievable. He's bowling 80 mile an hour leg breaks. Yeah, look at that, beating the edge 3 times in the same over. Unbelievable.
I don't know
style
how
from
Butler
Abbas,
has survived
yeah.
that over. Honestly,
बहुत
it's just
lucky है यार, बहुत
remarkable
lucky
that
है.
he's still there. I once ran into Misbah Haq, says Majid Hussain. He punched me, knocked me to the ground, and said, "Miss Balak." He replied, "Sorry, I thought you were somebody else." Are you kidding me? Is that exactly what? Is that an actual story?
हैं? ये क्या scene था?
Yeah, oh my God. Zainab is saying he thought you were Faisal Iqbal.
Then he's justified.
Speaking of his, I actually met him at Dubai Airport once. He was having a coffee at Costa. Played away at the offset, and we had a very short chat about his success in South Africa. It was at the back of the win in South Africa.
The one-day series.
Yeah. So that was nice.
Never saw Misbah emotional like that after a win, yaar. Socho, the guy was in tears.
Was he?
Yeah, man, he was. आप वो जाके match देखो उसके replay. He was literally like crying on the floor. He was so happy with that series win.
Yeah.
Mohammad Abbas in last year's county championship, 29 wickets at an average of 25. So that's some sensational stuff there from AB, the true AB. I would
Ghost
say.
of Kagawa has one a special anecdote here. I was going home from school and our bus took a different route.
Oh, what a ball,
and it just beats
Naseem
the
Shah.
outside edge there.
Unbelievable stuff, yeah.
Going home from school, our bus took a different route through Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and out on the street, Inzamam is casually walking out with his bat and bag, waving his cars on.
Yeah, I can honestly picture that in my mind. Assalamu alaikum, Johnson. Assalamu alaikum.
I feel like we forget and we tend to because of all of the and I hate to say this, but a lot of the caricatureness around Inzamam has come from the Indian media. I don't appreciate that, because step back and understand the gravitas of this man and how big of a legend he was. And I don't mean any pun, because उर्दू में कहते हैं हस्ती है यार वो पाकिस्तान की.
बहुत बड़ी यार.
And the lazy elegance, the personality, and frankly speaking, I appreciate what he did in the Oval Test. And a very underrated
captain, to be quite honest.
I appreciate what he did in the Oval Test.
बिल्कुल सही किया था. 100% सही किया.
मुझे अभी काफी लोग कहते हैं नहीं, you don't forfeit games. He didn't forfeit games. He walked off because Pakistan were against being
the umpires decided that it was over. We did not decide that.
Needlessly being accused. And again, just now, the spine that Inzamam had, and this is just Inzamam the person. I don't even want to get started about Inzamam the batsman, how great he was. Definitely top 3, if not top 4 batsmen of all time for Pakistan. 106 for 4.
Has he got him?
No, just beats the outside edge. I heard a couple of sounds, but I think that was just
he hit the ground. Yeah. But look at the pace. Great random Ansariyam random met Mushtaq Muhammad in Alain in 1990s, who was visiting to do a random coaching job for UAE. Ansariyam, आप अलैन के वासी हो, मैं तो born and raised हूँ अलैन में, तो अगर आपको कोई भी नुक्कर पता लगाना अलैन का मुझसे पूछो. और the lady merchant, that's of course Sarkhail ate biryani at my house. Mr. Arsenal ने reply कि तगड़ी बिरयानी.
जहरीली बिरयानी.
जहरीली बिरयानी. Unbelievable stuff. But Naseem is in the middle of a very good spell. 106 for 4.
Well left this
leaves
time.
That well alone.
There's been no wickets for Pakistan so far this morning, but not for the lack of bowling.
बहुत ज़बरदस्त bowling
really,
की
really
है,
good
बहुत
bowling
ही
from
ज़बरदस्त.
all 3 of the Pakistani pacemen.
It's just the luck not going their way, but eventually it will work. अच्छा ऐसी नहीं कभी सी. Wow यार, अंसारी हम तो literally मेरा neighbor होता था एक ज़माने में. Unbelievable.
New Khabisi, that's a neighborhood?
Yes.
I thought it was an insult.
वो भी है लेकिन neighborhood भी है definitely. 106 for 4, 38, and the last ball of the 39th over Naseem Shah.
Sarkhail का comment देखो तुम.
Sarkhail ने अब क्या बकवास कर दी.
He ate biryani and got up and said, "Point me in the direction of Kargil."
Good one, Sarkhail. इसलिए लोग तुम्हारी commentary भी miss करते हैं कि तुम ऐसे occasional gems मार देते हो.
Once met Imad Wasim on the motorway outside Subway. Okay, I met Abdul Qadir when I played in his academy. Yeah, that's cool. Apparently, Qadir's academy really does.
Naseem Shah is from Abdul Qadir's academy. In fact, when he was a young kid, he moved from Upper Dir to Lahore. Apparently, that's the story. And he trained under Abdul Qadir. यार 12-13 साल की उम्र में ही इन्होंने इसका talent identify कर लिया था. So imagine, he must have been bowling like 130 when he was 13 years old. सोचो यार 13 साल का बच्चा 80 miles per hour ball करा रहा है यार. Unbelievable stuff.
Imran Akram on Twitter sending in us a tweet. You mentioned about Pakistan's commentators' lack of homework. Wasim Bhai had no idea when Nasser Hussain asked him about Naseem's release point before injury.
यार ये तो
that's
बहुत
very
ही
specific. That's very specific. But
वो तो आपको फिर 3D graphs वगैरह Photoshop वगैरह सामने चाहिए वो समझने के लिए.
And Abbas now going to continue here. Osman Semiuddin on Twitter, a very apt tweet for this session. He says that if as a batsman you can get through a session like this, you're thinking there's nothing you can't get through.
सही बात है यार. फिर यहाँ से जा आपको एक लॉन्ग हॉप दे देगा और आप डीप मिड विकेट पे कैच आउट हो जाओगे. ऐसी भी चीज़ें होती हैं बहुत दफ़ा.
But the question that we asked is not about Pakistani cricket encounters. It's more about, do you have any memorabilia? Actually, shout out to a friend of the show. I say that with a pinch of salt. Kaleem, who actually got my Pakistan flag signed by Yunus Khan.
अच्छा.
So that's a prized possession for me. Still have that. 106 for 4 England after 39.2 overs.
What a spell, what an examination, what an hour it's been so far this morning. But fortune favors the brave. England have been fighting back really well. They've had the share of luck.
But they haven't been brave. They haven't even been too smart, to be honest. There's been a lot of edges. They've just been lucky. If I was.
लेकिन यार अब्बास जैसी बॉलिंग करा रहे हैं, आप बच ही सकते हो, आप उसको मार नहीं सकते. 106 for 4, 39.2. Abbas still going strong. मुझे तो याद भी नहीं है what were the last runs of Abbas's bowling, to be quite honest.
106 for 4 now. Abbas continuing here. Another good ball here, getting behind the line. And again, now the runs are also drying up too for England. So that's going to be really difficult.
Have they hit a 4 all day? I don't think they have this morning.
There was a boundary for no. I'll just cut that off.
पुश था वो 3 के लिए, उसके अलावा I think कोई boundary नहीं इन्होंने खाई. But Pakistan will definitely looking to reap the rewards of this sustained pressure. The way they've kept England on a leash. Jonathan Trott तो बेचारा अभी से अपने नौकरी के बारे में परेशान होगा कि यार इनसे तो अब्बास टच ही नहीं हो रहा. But a good spell here, good sustained period of pressure.
Another up drive, and they might just get a no run again. 106 for 4 after 39.4 overs. Captain Azhar Ali, good with his bowling changes this morning. To be honest, good time to bring Naseem Shah on. I wonder when we'll see the first spin action from Pakistan, because right now the fast bowling has been relentless. Ghost of Kagawa is asking, where is Ahmed Hassan? We're
हम भी लोकेट कर रहे हैं उसको.
We find him actually. Bobby Prince has a bat that's signed by Karman Akmal and Salman, but itna bada lal hai meri kismat. Oh, down the leg side. Abbas is gifted 5 wides here. 4 buys. That's not going to be
itni swing, yaar. That's crazy from Abbas. Just started the wrong line, started middle and leg. Just Rizwan Bichara had no chance on that one. Kept going and it never came back. तो जैसे हमने बात की बाउंड्री की, उधर ही पाकिस्तान ने एक
मुफ्ता
अच्छा एक वाकई 2 दफ़ा बाइस दे चुका है. But both times Rizwan was unlucky and had no chance.
Yeah.
So,
are you happy with Rizwan behind the stumps so far?
यार
yeah, pretty decent.
बात तो वही है कि जब आप कैचेस और स्टंपिंग्स एग्जीक्यूट करना, उसके अलावा तो सब कुछ चलता है. That's where it all really truly matters. 110 for 4, the last ball of the 40th over coming up. Right on the money once again, and solidly behind that is Joss Butler. 110 for 4 after 40 overs. England well and truly. Oh, आ गए वसीम भाई.
बॉल भी दे दिया उनको.
The wrists of God.
My goodness.
यार what a guy. यार imagine if that guy is selling you. आपको एक कोई डबल छा आपके चोर बाजारी भी कर जाए, आप कबूल कर लोगे.
भाई मेरे पास इनके दोनों परफ्यूम है. 502 414
दोनों रखे हैं यार. उनकी फोटो लेके लगाओ चेंज ऑफ फेस पे.
मेरे अपार्टमेंट का नंबर 414 है.
देखो यार इतने बड़े हम जियाले हैं.
हमारे ट्विटर का हैंडल 414 है. आप क्या चाहते हैं?
लुक इज दोस रिस्क यार. ऐसा दिल करता है इनको नटेला में डबो के मैं आप चूम लूं. लव यू वसीम भाई, लव यू.
Naseem Shah continuing here. Good delivery, but it's flicked by Pope. A bit too straight, I reckon.
Excuse me. हाँ ले आओ यार. वसीम भाई की रिस्क यार. ओए होए होए. वो गाना नहीं है वाइट एंड साइंस का, दुनिया से भुला देना जब मेरा जिक्र छेड़े नजरों को झुका लेना. उसमें एक लाइन है, आई थिंक अपनी हाथों की कलाइयों को गजरों में सजा लेना. यार
अब तुमने अब ये कोट करके डालो अपने ट्विटर पे.
111 for 4, the number of the devil.
नेल्सन.
अब ये नेल्सन पे एज मार दो यार.
थोड़ा सा आगे आ जाए. कीपर कैरी नहीं हो रही बॉल, मुझे लग रहा है. He's back. Wasim Akram playing with the tugging.
यार वसीम भाई, यार वसीम भाई. Look at that smile यार. यार नाउ आई गेट इट. जब वो औरतें कहती ना इमरान खान पे, आई गेट इट, आई गेट दैट फील यार. वसीम भाई को देख के आपको यार दिल गार्डन हो जाता है यार. इतनी खुशी होती है उनको सिर्फ देख के यार ये हमारा बंदा था. एंड व्हाट ही डिड फॉर पाकिस्तान फॉर वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट. एंड दोज रिस्क, ओ माय गॉड यार.
111 for 4. Beautiful delivery from
कुछ लोग होते हैं फीट्स पे मरते हैं, हम तो रिस्क पे मरते हैं यार. सीधी सी बात है. वो भी वसीम भाई की रिस्क पे.
यार माहो आई भी हमारी चैट पे.
ओह यार वो
उनको बेचारा
सॉरी ये थोड़ी
तंग मत
PG-13 हो गई चैट एकदम से.
40.3 overs gone. Nelson for 4, trailing by 215. Butler 18 off 67. Pope 52 off 104.
वैसे अंसारियाँ पूछें बेटर रिस्क आमला और वसीम. यार आमला छोड़ो, अजहरुद्दीन को लाओ डिस्कशन में यार. ओए ये हमारे तबलची भी आए हुए हैं उधर. क्या बात है यार.
माहो कह रही है मर जाओ अहमद. We're gonna induce an edge and it's gonna fall short. Yeah, Gopi, it feels that might just be the case because
थोड़े से
the wicket
पंजाबी
keeper is
ढोल
a
चल
bit,
रहा है उधर.
the wicket keeper is a bit far back right now for my liking. Amla's wrists too, though. He's really
यार he was a class
beautiful player.
111 for
Who's
4.
a better South African batsman than Hashim Amla? Hard to think of one, is it?
ग्रेम स्मिथ का भी जैक कैलिस यार. ओए
Another good delivery, getting
फिर
the
बच गया
outside
यार.
edge of Butler.
89 miles per hour, 143, right on the money, right on middle and off, getting Joss Butler to just.
यार 3 दिन से
Beautiful
कमेंट्री
leading
कर
edge.
रहे हैं, गला तो बैठना ही है ना बॉबी प्रिंस.
हाँ यार वाकई बस वो वसीम भाई को देख के तो हमारी ना तबीयत खराब हो जाती है.
खुश्क हो जाता है गला. क्लाइव मीम्स बना रहा है, आप देखें. क्लाइव ट्विटर पे मीम्स बना रहा है वसीम भाई की.
यार लुक एट दोस रिस्ट्स यार. आप सब छोड़ दो यार. दोस 2 fingers. अब मैं क्या आपको बताऊं यार.
बस मैं तस्वीरें
उनको शहद में डाल के छोड़ो यार. माहौल खराब हो जाएगा यार. बट वसीम भाई यार उफ. वसीम भाई वाकई वसीम भाई है यार. सही.
Abbas to Butler this morning. It's been a master class in bowling.
अनबिलीवेबल एक्यूरेसी यार. देखो कितना बंदा कर रहा है. एंड स्टिल इतना ढीठ है फिर भी नहीं वो आउट हुआ हमसे.
Not for I don't think it's
फॉर लैक ऑफ ट्राइंग.
Yeah,
देखो
it's-
लुक एट दैट वन यार. ओए होए होए. अनबिलीवेबल स्टफ. इसके बाद तो जॉस बटलर के सामने कुछ भी लगा दो वो कहेगा इट्स ऑल गुड.
Bobby, we've changed the topic before it gets too sensual for the chat. 41 overs gone. England 111 for 4. Not a lot of runs coming in this recent period of play. But Pakistan now are they might just be getting a little frustrated, Khwaja. We're looking for a wicket now. It's been I think the first hour of play is coming to an end, and Pakistan do not have anything to show for it.
ओए
Keeper now. अब हमने थोड़ा कहा था थोड़ा सा आगे आ जाए, वो बिल्कुल स्टंप्स पे आ गए. रिजवान.
वही है ना, हम मिडिल वाला काम नहीं करते याद. वो फुल और जीरो.
Yeah.
0 to 60 वाला काम हो गया. बट गुड कीपिंग देयर फ्रॉम रिजवान.
Rizieq, the Razzler.
व्हाट आई ऑलवेज फील इज यार जब कीपर आगे आता है स्टंप्स पे तो थोड़े वो स्लिप कॉर्डन जो है ना थोड़ा डिसेंसिटाइज हो जाता है. वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करते.
It's almost like fielding.
उनकी
in a
विजन भी थोड़ी
separate
ब्लॉक हो
position.
जाती है ना. विजन भी ब्लॉक हो जाती है
True,
फर्स्ट
true,
स्लिप
true,
की
true.
थोड़ी बहुत उधर.
Especially वो थोड़ा सा ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ही खड़ा होता है कीपर.
हाँ
He's not
एग्जैक्टली.
going to stand behind the line. Abbas this time again. But at the other side of that is that it does add pressure to the batsman.
डेफिनेटली कि भाई you have to play from your crease and the way he's seaming the ball, if you miss it and he just grazes your pad you're gone.
Look at his economy in this spell. 6.2 overs.
Unbelievable, yeah.
5 maidens. He's given 1 run. He's given 1
Unbelievable,
run as
यार.
Mohammad Abbas.
क्या स्पेल कराया
What
बंदे
about
ने
those buys down the leg side?
यार. हाँ दे गोज एक्स्ट्रास. एक्स्ट्रास में काउंट
Extras,
होते हैं.
इसके
इसके कॉलम में नहीं एक्स्ट्रास में जाते हो.
$111 for 4. Rizwan up to the stumps now to Mohammad Abbas. Oof.
Ball
And
once
again,
again.
just pretty nervous outside that off stump line now, Ollie Pope, but he's been a lot better than Butler.
ज़ैनब रिजवी भी पूछी पोप को नजर क्यों नहीं. अगर पोप को नजर लगी फिर बाकियों का क्या. वो तो पोप है.
Popat. Pope.
बट यार काफ़ी अच्छी बैटलिंग इनिंग्स के लिए इसने बटलर को भी यार क्रेडिट देनी चाहिए. 70 डिलीवरीज फेस्ड ऑफ 18. Partnership of 49 of 132. It's been very slow going. It's been a grind. They're digging in. So that's what you expect from the English batsmen in their home patch. So they're doing quite well here as well as the Pakistani bowling. Good ball.
So
yaar.
I'm hearing news, Khwaja, that Wasim Akram is taking credit for Freddie Flintoff on air.
It makes sense. Flintoff उस वक्त ही आया था जब वो
Yeah.
लैंकेशायर पे था,
Yeah.
क्यों नहीं यार?
And Khwaja is making.
Will you ever question Wasim bhai saying anything? उन्होंने कह दिया तो बस फाइनल होगी बात ना, अब there's no debate, खत्म.
Clive is making fun of Wasim for taking credit.
Why is he making? Clive is making fun.
111
Please.
for 441.4
मुंह ना खुलवाओ
overs gone.
मेरा.
No, but the other side of that is that if forget about what Wasim is saying. If you speak to Freddie about it,
वो खुद कहेगा.
वो खुद कहता है. Well, he was on that show, that English game show,
हाँ 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 हाँ.
where you play stupid.
Oh!
there's a big
Has he
appeal.
got him? Has he got him?
Big
Oh,
appeal, and I
yaar.
don't think there's any connection on that. Abbas not interested.
Sensational keeping from Rizwan यार.
Yeah, good keeping there.
क्या ये स्टंपिंग मिस किया वो कोस रहा, क्या हुआ? I don't
Stumping
understand.
miss kiya.
वो ऐसे ही विकेट पे देख रहा है.
No, he thought it was an edge.
Oy, no, just kept a bit low though. No edge there, but very good keeping from Rizwan. Yeah, well done. And those grey Nichols gloves, यार वो लोगो ही देख के बंदा कहता है यार, you know, it's like some Louis Vuitton.
I
type of stuff.
associate that logo only and specifically and exclusively with Mohammad Yusuf in
yes.
2006. What a year. What a wonderful time for me to
लेकिन
start
एलिस्टर
watching
कुक
cricket.
के भी आई थिंक ग्रे निकल्स होते थे उस जमाने में.
Yeah. A lot of the good ones had it.
हाँ.
A lot of the good ones. To be honest, like CA and Gray Nichols, I even was a sucker for the Malik bats.
वो भी बहुत प्यारे होते थे.
Abbas
वाकई.
continuing, gets the leading edge and goes to point for no run. 42 overs gone, 100
यार उसका
another made it for
उसका
Abbas.
इकोनॉमी, उसके फिगर्स, रन्स गिवन 25 पे, कोई आधे घंटे से 25 पे रुके हुए हैं यार. अनबिलीवेबल.
But we saw that with England yesterday morning. It's Fawad Alam and Safraz Ahmed, the Karachi boys, doing drinks duty this morning. अब देखो कितनी जर्नलिस्ट को जो है ना आग लग जाएगी.
यार ये कमेंट स्क्रीनशॉट करके प्लीज लगा दो हमारे ट्विटर पे. They say success has many fathers but successes have one father. वसीम भाई.
क्या बात है.
Ghost of Kagawa. Unfortunately लग रहा है ये भी यूनाइटेड फैन ही होगा,
कोई बात.
या डॉर्टमंड फैन भी हो सकता है.
True.
He had his best years.
Champions League tonight. You're back in action against your
यार
boys against Leon.
यार पहले एक टेंशन खत्म होने दो, उस टेंशन की रात को सोचेंगे.
What's
यार
the first leg score of that?
हम we are 1-0 down
Are
और
you playing-
Dybala is injured.
Are
मजे
you
की
playing
बात.
at home now?
Yeah, we're playing at
So you
home.
should be fine.
We should be fine, लेकिन हमारी सारी की अंडर परफॉर्मेंस.
Get the old ladies to sing a little.
Yeah, और वो भी closed doors, कोई
So
फैन भी नहीं
what's the
होंगे.
story with Juventus and the old lady? I don't know about it.
यार it's just a nickname.
Just a nickname.
Just a nickname.
Yeah, doesn't come from anywhere.
Because they've been dominant since the 30s और you know तब
Right.
से ही जीतते आ रहे हैं, तो एक हाँ जी she's always there, she's
Right.
always you know एक इस किस्म की एक
Okay.
story है. I think there's a drinks break now. 111 for 4. England on Nelson, they've battled hard all day, only got about 20 odd runs in the first hour. Pakistani bowlers have been right on the spot, right on the money. Muhammad Abbas has been absolutely unplayable, giving away only maybe 2 runs in his 7-over spell. Testing their technique, testing their temperament, and so far Ollie Pope and Josh Butler have fought really hard. They've gotten a share of luck, some edges not carrying to the slips, some inside edges bouncing over the stumps, but so far they're still out there fighting for their team. England now trailed by only 215, तो चलो follow on वाली situation तो नहीं बनती. Pakistan will be definitely looking to get a healthy lead of maybe even 100 plus, कि फिर हम जाके third innings में put some pressure on England, and on day 4, day 5 trying to chase with a very scratchy, turgid looking pitch, dry pitch with 2 leg spinners in the attack. I think अब यासिर शाह को definitely आज game में आना पड़ेगा and have to weave some magic, because bowlers ने तो full जान मारी but they just haven't had the luck. Yeah, so we're back. Ollie Pope on 52 of 110. Josh Butler 18 not out of 70. Only Chris Wokes and Dom Best, they're basically handy all-rounders at best. Look at that spell from Muhammad Abbas. 14 overs, only 25 runs given away. Shaheen Afridi, only 18 runs given away. Unbelievable stuff. Naseem Shah has looked threatening. He has gotten the ball to jag around a bit, but gone for a bit of runs as well. Of course, he's a young bowler, so he won't have the accuracy of Shaheen and Abbas just yet. It's now called Wobblesing, called it energy on the ball. Taught me all about thumb and wrist position too. The man's a legend. So that's a tweet from Flintoff 11 himself. So इसमें कोई doubt नहीं है. एक बात कह दी है वसीम भाई ने, तो बस कह दी है. And Flintoff has totally agreed as well. Naveed bhai is on the stream. Khwaja get some Joshanda Waki yaar. I'll take a break in a few minutes now and we'll sort it out. Faizan कह रहा है सरफराज back bringing drinks. Karachi Mafia must be burning. यार इतनी अब वो हमने बहुत लंबी चौड़ी डिस्कशन ऑलरेडी कर ली है. फास्टेस्ट बॉल इन द मैच नसीम शाह 90.3 माइल्स पर आवर. यार हमारा जो मीडिया है बस जब ये डायनासोर्स एक्सटिंक्ट हो जाएंगे तभी जाके हालात इंप्रूव होंगे, वरना इन लोगों से कोई उम्मीद नहीं है. बिसाइड्स गिविंग ट्रैश न्यूज़, सस्ती हेडलाइंस, सस्ती टैबलॉइड वाली हरकतें जो पहले के मीडिया में होती थी, अब तो थोड़ा डंडा दिया गया है तो थोड़े ठंडे हुए हैं, वरना इट वाज अ लॉट वर्स बिफोर. बट लुक्स लाइक इट्स गोना बी हूज गोइंग टू बी नसीम होगा अगेन. नहीं, आई थिंक माइट बी यासिर शाह कमिंग इनटू द अटैक मे बी. और हमने देखा है मुसाद काफ़ी दफ़ा ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक के बाद एक लॉस ऑफ कंसंट्रेशन भी होता है.
Yep. Oh, Ghost of Kagawa is a Chelsea fan. Well, hello. Welcome to the club. We've got a couple Chelsea fans on the team. Myself, Ahmed Hassan, Naveed. Matt CFC, yeah, also one of our listeners.
और लेकिन आर्सेनल
I don't want to talk about the FA Cup. We did that on the first day of the match, and it's really very frustrating. That game was very frustrating, not just because of how Chelsea played, but because of the referee as well.
Majid Hussain कह रहे हैं I hope the pitch is as dry as Khwaja's throat. Definitely यार, it was suit Yasir Shah and Shadab.
Oh man.
Joss Butler, look at that, only 3 runs of 44 deliveries faced, strike rate of 6. यार ये बंदा 60 ball hundreds मारता है वनडे में, but that just show you the beauty of cricket. Every format brings out.
Drive, beautiful drive. That's a good shot from Butler, the first boundary of the day for England. It will come, yeah, it does. 115 for 4 now. Butler finally getting that release shot. Naseem Shah just back at the length a bit and gave the opportunity. But again, Khwaja, they're not going to mind him playing that shot. Also as dry as most of the change of pace is Love Life. My goodness. That is a rough one to take. 115 for 4, 42.2. Naseem with a full delivery this time and fielding it off of his own bowling. Pakistan also need to be able to continue this impeccable line and length that they showcased in the first hour. Often, if you don't get wickets, you have the tendency to just move away from that consistency. And it's important because that is going to be the key. Misbah Luck on the sidelines knows all about that. He used to go sessions without a wicket and then would get 4 or 5 of them in one. So, yeah. Exactly. 115 for 4. Butler 22 off 73, and he just leaves that alone. Yeah, Naseem now continuing and left alone by Joss Butler. England 115 for 4 after 42.5. Yeah. It's also important for Pakistan to understand that if they get one wicket here, the floodgates might open. So they have to be a little bit more persistent with this. No, not at all. Pakistan's bowling has emulated what England did yesterday morning. Adil Momin from Houston, good morning, and he was right about the Rockets beating the Lakers. as they want. भाई मैं रॉकेट्स फैन का हूँ.
नहीं, मैं आदिल की बात कर रहा हूँ. और आप भी हर बार लेकर्स के खिलाफ कोई ना बड़े खुश उछलते हुए आते हैं. आपको मसला क्या है?
I just
You hate LeBron James?
I don't hate LeBron.
The GOAT James? But look at the pitch. यार देखो स्ट्रेट पे कितना रफ बन चुका है. तो यासिर शाह will be licking his lips.
What about the Rockets? Are they qualifying for the playoffs?
हाँ, वो तो डेफिनेटली आ जाएंगे. बस ये देखना कि सीडिंग क्या होती है, उस हिसाब से फिर सारा कुछ डिसाइड होगा. So Abbas once
Grizzlies
again
versus the Lakers. Abbas continuing here off the pads, no run again. Grizzlies versus the Lakers in the first playoff.
Memphis Grizzlies. अब पता नहीं, I'm not sure about the seeding to be quite honest. वो जब होगा
It's 1 versus 8 usually.
हाँ, यही सिस्टम है basically. I hope he's only licking his lip.
Naveed Fakhar is back on the chat. I told you about Naveed.
Ah,
He plays some international cricket for Kuwait. Bowls some good leg spin. He has a little bit more control than Yasir Shah these days, I have to say.
Ghost of Kagawa, आप वैसे फायरिंग करें, हमारे आर्सेनल फैंस मिस्टर आर्सेनल और सब अरसलान फरीद वगैरह आ जाएंगे तो आपकी क्लास लेंगे.
No, but that's a good point because Arsenal are laying off 55 people to pay Ozil 350k. It's a bit ridiculous, to be honest, that rich football clubs. यार बात ये है कि rich football clubs should not be laying off people. आप चेल्सी को ही देखो, उन्होंने कितने लोगों को एम्प्लॉय किया है, अपना होटल उन्होंने फ्री में जो है रखा है. NHS को कितना वो, and that's the first run of Abbas's bowling for as long as we can remember. Yeah. 117 for 4. As we try to sort out Khwaja's sound issues, Butler 22 off 76. Defended away confidently. Abbas has been very strong in his bowling this morning. Very controlled, line length on the money. He's just given away, I think, 2 runs so far, 3 with a no ball included.
Okay.
117 for 4. Abbas now coming into bowl to Butler. And a wide outside off. Brilliant keeping from Rizwan. That is a great take. And he really is definitely a lot more athletic than the old Sarfraz Ahmed. I don't know, the new and improved lean, mean, green machine. Sarfraz Ahmed would be able to keep that. But that is a brilliant take from Rizwan.
अब ये देखना होगा कि when does spin come into the game. I think it's high time we do try थोड़ा टेस्ट तो कर ले. शदाब को आप एक एक लॉटरी ओवर दे दो, 2-3 एक ओवर का स्पेल चेक करो उधर पिच से हो क्या रहा है.
Clipped away this time by Butler. Straight to the man, mid on chance for a run out. Direct hit it. I think Pakistan were in business. But the replay will provide a little bit more context to that. There was definitely a bit of a yes and no between Butler and Pope. Runs have been difficult to come by for the pair this morning.
अब शाहीन शाह वही लेफ्ट-हैंडेड थ्रो थी.
Yeah, direct hit I think would have been.
I think credit to the batsmen, they recognized that. That's why they took a run there, and he was obviously safe in the end. But
Gopi Miyakawal is questioning Yasir's passion. He's saying he used to have it, but he seems comfortable because he's first choice. Well, he's only going to be first choice for a while because you do have spinners in the ranks. Shadab being one, Osama Amir, Kashif Bhatti to name a few. Driven beautifully. That is the shot of the day by Ollie Pope. Far too wide from Abbas. And just as I was mentioning, Khwaja, the screws are slightly loosening from the Pakistanis. You've seen it in the past couple overs. They went an hour and 15 minutes without getting a wicket. And now that might be taking a toll mentally as the batsmen now will take the dividends of the patience that they showed earlier in the day.
Could be a sign of tiredness from Abbas. Kafi der se bowling.
This is his 8th over consecutively, so and he bowls at 80 miles per hour consistently.
But good on Ollie Pope कि भाई loose ball मिली तो उसने छोड़ी नहीं. Very good shot there from him.
This
Right
is
on the
moving
money.
away. Opens the face of the bat to point and then gets a quick single across.
या वैसे बहुत क्रेडिट जाती है ऑली पोप को. ही इज़ प्लेइंग अ रियली गुड इनिंग्स. ये जॉस बटलर भी बहुत बेहतरीन बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, देव हैड टू बैटल, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है. पिच थोड़ा सा स्पाइसी है, थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट तो होनी ही है, बट द वे देव हंग इन देयर इन टेस्टिंग कंडीशंस टू कीप देयर टीम in the game. Look at that. Wasim Bhai is back, but now in flesh and blood. Look at that. Wow. ये बड़ा एक crazy test match that England lost, but David Shepherd basically retired after this. There were a lot of no balls he did in spot, but look at the bowling there from Saklan. Unbelievable दूसरा to Andy Caddick, but once again overstepped. काफ़ी controversial match था, और मज़े की बात है कि गोरा अंपायर था तो वो कुछ कह भी नहीं सकते थे कि ये हुआ क्या हमारे साथ.
Exactly.
But he completely just couldn't pick the popping crease, the way they were overstepping in that innings.
Beautiful again from Naseem, and it beats Gully. It just might trickle down to the fence for 4. Runs are now flowing for England. Pakistan need to be careful here. They don't have an unlimited supply of those. They're trailed by less than 200 now, England. Just 199 more to go. And we might have to have a change in the bowling now. Khwaja, I want to ask you about the Pakistani fans and their love affair with Damien Martin. I have never seen a group of countrymen or fans be so in love with a batsman from another country. And it's very specific when it comes to Damien Martin.
Yeah, he was basically a very artistic batsman, effortless batsman. So personally, I wasn't a fan. मुझे अगर हम आर्टिस्ट देखते हैं तो मुझे सईद अनवर जैसे बंदे दिखाओ, और मुझे मोहम्मद यूसुफ जैसे दिखाओ. I prefer, I'm a bit of a home
Traditionalist
or fan boy.
Okay.
But वो Aussie team थी भी, they used to crush everybody. यार जहरी लगती थी मुझे, to be quite honest.
Right.
Especially we've had a lot of bad memories with them. But Damien Martin definitely a touch batsman. You know, it was all about timing and class and fluidity and rhythm with him.
I say that because
absolutely effortless the way he played.
I say that because he saw the delivery that Abbas bowled to Stokes last night.
Acha.
And was very appreciable of it. And Tabraiz Shamsi, the South African spinner, replied to him saying that you would have defended it for 4.
हाँ नहीं सही कह रहा हूँ कि यार वो काफ़ी, आप YouTube पे भी उसकी एक क्लिप है जो उसकी बस टच फोर्स है यार. That guy was a really gifted player.
Edged! Oh, falls short of the
He's got him!
Gully.
He's got him! Naseem Shah has got him at long last. Ollie Pope has been caught.
And it has carried. It's a wonderful delivery from the youngster. Just
But इनकी celebration यार, I'm not sure has it carried. Shadab is looking a bit questionably. यार ये edge निकला तो है. Has he caught him? Shadab, yes, he's gone.
Catch. Good
Beautiful catch. And Naseem has struck for the first time this morning at Old Trafford. Here we go.
Massive wicket for Pakistan. We're just talking about the fact that if a wicket comes now, it might open the floodgates. The lead just over 200, just under 200 for Pakistan. And Ollie Pope, you have to take your hat off for him, though. 62 off 117. A really, really good innings. But he will be very frustrated after surviving that first hour, because the runs were just starting to flow for him in England. And he's not really given it away. Brilliant delivery, outside off, bouncing up, a little extra bounce, getting the top of the bat, the edge flying to Shadab at Gully, who made no mistake.
और हमारी जो पाकिस्तान टीम थी वो भी शायद frustrated हो के they didn't really celebrate कि यार हम इतनी देर से out class bowling करा रहे हैं,
Yeah.
हमें wicket नहीं मिली and we finally get in. It was just a release of frustration rather than joy. तो हमने भी उनकी reaction देख के हमने कहा यार शायद carry नहीं हुई, फिर edge बैठ गया. But it was Naseem, the young firebrand from Deer, who gets the breakthrough this morning, and every one of our pace bowlers got a wicket. Now that's a very good sign. In fact, every bowler we've used so far has got a wicket, and Shadab once again coming into the game with a fine catch at Gully. Now we have Chris Wokes and Josh Butler, both hard-hitting batsmen.
Yeah.
Crease occupation is his strength शायद नहीं है, though he does have a test 100 against India. But I think he will go after the ball. He'll give you a chance.
He's also sporting those good-looking Grey Nichols gloves.
I think अच्छे खासे sponsor पैसे लगाए हैं Grey Nichols ने series में with those black and yellow gloves. They really do catch the eye and look very nice.
Great catch from Shadab, though.
गोपी मियां का
I was worried about his ankle there, though. This is a very uncomfortable landing for Shadab.
But look at that extra bounce and a wonderful catch by Shadab, yaar.
Almost no celebrations from Pakistan. The two leg spinners.
Aslan Farid
embracing.
कह रहे हैं just got done with work, first over I watch and a wicket. यार अब फिर आप अपनी रोजी रोटी कमानी है या आपने क्रिकेट देखनी है यार, अपनी प्रायोरिटी सॉर्ट आउट कर लो प्लीज़. क्विट योर जॉब एंड वॉच क्रिकेट फुल टाइम जब तक हम ये सीरीज नहीं जीत जाते. फिर बाद में जॉब हंट पे चले जाना. लुक एट दैट बॉल, लुक एट दैट कैच. पाकिस्तान Now back in the game.
Well, Majid, I thought it hadn't carried. To be honest, by the reaction of Shadab Khan, I thought the ball had just fallen short, but then realized that Naseem had taken that wicket. Or usually we do grow crazy, you know that.
वैसे शदाब ने भी थोड़ी विराट कोहली एस्क बियर्ड रख ली. Beard game is quite strong.
Very thick and complete.
Thick.
Naseem to Wokes and just defended away. Now Wokes has got that classic Gray Nichols bat, almost similar to the Mohammad Yusuf one. 127 for 5. 44.4 overs gone. Pakistan were absolutely accurate and precise and very consistent this morning, but to no avail. And
अब ऑली पोप की आप माइंडसेट सोचो, बेचारा 1.5 घंटा लड़ता रहा है, एक दो उसको बाद में चौके लूज बॉल मिले, कहते यस नाउ इज माय टाइम टू कैश इन और फॉर एन एज और आउट. दैट इज द क्रूअल गेम दैट क्रिकेट कैन बी. यू बैटल आउट फॉर सो मेनी आवर्स एट अ टाइम, पेशेंस, शोइंग योर पेशेंस एंड ग्रिट. फिर जब व्हेन यू फील लाइक इट्स माय टाइम, तुम्हारा इमीडिएटली एज निकल जाता है एंड यू आर गॉन. बट fair play to him, played a very good innings under the circumstances.
You might want to watch that replay, Jofra Archer.
Oh, whoa.
Nice pace, nice carry,
Shots fired.
Nice bounce.
Good
Another
ball.
good pace on that from Naseem, 87 miles per hour.
यार 87-90 से तो नीचे नसीम बॉय तो बात नहीं करता ना. Consistent, sustained, hostile pace, and he gives you good spells 4 and 5 overs को. ये नहीं कि 3 ओवर करके he's gassed out, he's completely going all the way through.
Yeah. But you also have to take a look into the great Australia Test side that won the Ashes down under, and Mitchell Johnson was used by Michael Clarke 3 overs at a time.
Bilkul.
So you know, because you have express pace, and that is your unique selling point as a fast bowler occasionally, especially for Pakistani men. As Naseem is continuing your bouncer, and that's going to hit the side of Wokes' helmet, I think.
Be careful there, buddy.
Yeah, Naseem.
Your ears are gonna be ringing now.
Yeah, Naseem doesn't even bother checking in on him.
और वैसे आपने बात की मिचेल जॉनसन की, तो आई वाज एक्चुअली हियरिंग हिज पॉडकास्ट विद शेन वॉटसन.
Oh, he's on the podcast.
Yeah, he's got all his mates, all those big players. तो कहता है यार, I didn't want to swing the ball. मेरी mentality उस किस्म की नहीं थी. I didn't want to bowl line and length. That wasn't the way I felt comfortable. That wasn't the way I wanted to play my cricket. तो मैंने खुद क्लार्क को उस सीरीज में बोला I want to bowl 4 overs. मतलब we decided that I want to bowl 4 overs
express
full tilt. मैंने ये नहीं सोचना लाइन लेंथ तो ये वो, मैंने बस मेरी 2 लेंथ है, या तो मैंने उनका सर फाड़ना है या मैंने उनको आगे बॉल देनी है. And he got I think what 36 wickets or something ridiculous in that series.
Insane. He was just unplayable by England.
मतलब even like in a sports movie you cannot expect that kind of bowling. At the way he rattled and destroyed them mentally, physically, and of course cricketally. उनको जिस तरह उसने इंग्लैंड को destroy किया था.
That ball that got Pope definitely had the extra bounce in it though, because if we're going through the rest of his shots here, and it kept low, but then suddenly the bounce.
यार इस एंगल से उसका एक्शन देख के कितना खूबसूरत हो रहा है यार, जबरदस्त.
Very fluid. Wokes is being checked on here for I think concussion. After and
उससे पूछते हैं व्हाट इज योर नेम, वो क्रिस वोक्स की जगह बोलते बेन स्टोक्स. ओके तुम बाहर आ जाओ.
And they're going to give him a new helmet as well. These are the new rules, and I think rightly so.
और इसने वो आपने कार्टून तो वो देखा है लायन किंग, सिम्बा वाला हेयर स्टाइल रखा हुआ है जो तेरे नाम सलमान खान वाला.
देखिए मेरी बात सुनिए, लायन किंग को कार्टून ना बोलें, इट्स अ बिट
क्या बोलें उसको फिर,
a master class in film.
यार वो तो ठीक है, था तो कार्टून ही ना यार.
Animation, a
Sarabi.
What a great.
यार जितनी क्लासिक हमारी वो 90s की मूवी थी, उतनी गंदी वो 3D वाली थी यार. वो तो रियलिस्टिक.
यार देखिए मैं तो इतना बड़ा
so bad, it was so bad. मुझे गुस्सा आ रहा था, मेरा दिल कर रहा था तुम्हारा सर मार दूं मैं टीवी में, इतना गुस्सा मुझे आ रहा था.
मेरा मसला ये है कि I am such a massive Lion King fan that I watch everything and anything that comes around it. But being a fan, I can also see that the 3D one, the real life action was not as
यार
good.
it was like, you know, वो जो stuffed animals नहीं होते.
Yeah, you cannot add emotion.
Exactly, वो expression ही नहीं वो दिखा सकते थे. It was so bad, man.
So the suitcases of the helmet,
ये क्या हो रहा है
helmet
यार?
suitcases.
ये क्या उसको हीथ्रो एयरपोर्ट लेके जा रहे, चलो भाई चलो हमारे साथ, तुम्हारा कोई काम नहीं ओल्ड ट्रैफर्ड में.
127 for 5 after 45 overs. Wokes is getting a change of helmet after Naseem rattled the side of his head with a quick bouncer.
यार वैसे ये इंग्लैंड के जो ये कॉफिन बैग्स जो लाए हैं, जिसको कहते हैं दे कॉल देम कॉफिन्स, कितना फिट था यार वो. देखो द ब्रांडिंग एंड द यू नो द एस्थेट.
To be honest, the ECD's branding is quite nice. I've been indulging in their website recently.
बहुत जबरदस्त.
And even their digital presence is really cool with the highlights and all of that. And since we're talking about that, even the PCBs.
Because I think because of the protocols, you're not allowed to touch his stuff. Only he can take it out, something like that.
Okay.
ऐसा कुछ चक्कर है. वो देखो एप्रन में आया है बंदा.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. But maybe they are slightly overdoing it, but you have to be
By the
take
way,
all the precautions.
Zainab ने कल पूरा दिन जॉस बटलर को जॉस अकमल कह के
हाँ.
उसके बाद क्रिक विज पे स्टैट्स भी आए हैं that how horrible he's been in his recent spell
हाँ,
of
for sure.
keeping.
कोई डाउट नहीं. शान मसूद को उसने एटलीस्ट 2 lives, I think 3 lives दिए in fact, I believe. So that was some really poor stuff from Josh behind the stumps, but he's battling hard in front of the wicket, putting up some brave resistance against some excellent Pakistani bowling, right on the money, right on the spot. अभी Chris Wokes will continue with a new helmet. तो अच्छा है यार, आजकल concussion protocols भी in place हैं. You can even replace a player if your player is feeling dizzy or has taken a blow to the head. So it's a good sign that he is still very much willing to play and continue on. And good player. I really am a fan of him. I really like his bowling, especially in one day में तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त bowling करता है Chris Wokes, and he loves bowling against Pakistan. So Shaheen Shah really back in the attack, replacing Abbas. So Azhar Ali is going all in. कहता है भाई यही हमारा मौका है, यही हमने, we want to break the back of the English innings if we get Joss and Wokes here. So brave decision here from Azhar Ali. Once again, right on the spot, Shaheen Shah really bit of a loosener, not at full tilt, but line length is right there once again. 127 for 5 after 45.1 overs, trailing by 199. So Musad, as a lead, अगर हमें मिलती भी है lead, what do you think Pakistan will be comfortable with?
You get 127 for 5, you want a lead of 100 runs. 100 के अंदर आखिरी 5 विकेट आपको
100 रन में, हाँ वो तब भी बहुत ज़्यादा I feel to give to 99 for 5 the last 5 wickets.
Well, because their tail is wags a lot more
Shot.
than. Oh, beautiful shot from Butler. This is driven well down the ground and it should be stopped. Good fielding there by
running from
Shadab.
Fawad Alam.
Shadab.
नहीं फवाद है 25 नंबर, लेफ्ट हैंड थ्रो की है यार.
Oh yeah, true.
तो आपके थोड़ा आपके हार्ट पैल्पिटेशंस तो नहीं आ गई आपको फवाद आलम को
यार.
ग्राउंड में देख के? Of course, फवाद आलम is a very cult fan base, बहुत die hard fan base है. To be honest, I think उन्होंने इसको ज़िंदगी में 5 दफ़ा बैटिंग करते हुए नहीं देखे, लेकिन फैन बहुत बड़े उसके.
That's true.
There you go, there he is, the bearded wonder, Jafar from Aladdin.
फील्डिंग पे ले रहा यार उसको.
खुद आ गया है ना वो. अब आज एक नई कंट्रोवर्सी बन जाएगी, ये फवाद को अपनी फील्डिंग पे लगाया, उसकी इज्जत की तौहीन है, उसकी 60 की एवरेज फर्स्ट क्लास में. इस किस्म का यार टॉक्सिक माइंडसेट है हमारे स्पोर्ट्स जर्नलिस्ट का. दैट्स व्हाई हम जैसे नया तबका जो है, नौजवान तबका जो है, वी आर ब्रिंगिंग आवर ओन ट्विस्ट टू प्रोसीडिंग्स. वी वांट टू कवर क्रिकेट आवर ओन वे, एज अ क्राउड सोर्स्ड वे, एज अ कलेक्टिव वे. हम ऐसी टॉक्सिक ओपिनियंस नहीं देना चाहते, हम चीप हेडलाइंस नहीं बनाना चाहते. वी वांट टू एंजॉय द गेम एज वी लाइक टू व्यू इट, एज अदर फैंस लाइक टू डू इट. दैट्स व्हाई वी क्रिएटेड चेंज ऑफ पेस लाइव.
Yeah, 129 for 5. Shaheen Shah Afridi steaming in, but another beautiful take from Rizwan. His keeping this morning has been quite impressive, and that's the first wide of the day. One of the first wides of the test match as well.
यार क्या वाइड दे रहे हो उसको, हमारे बच्चे को डिमोरलाइज कर रहे हो यार. व्हाट्स द बिग डील?
It's quite wide, I think.
यार फिर भी यार कोई बात नहीं, वो कौन सा कोई बल्ला फेंक के उस पर शॉट मार रहा था. But a good take there from Rizwan, looking active, looking
His keeping this
agile
morning has
behind.
been very impressive, I have to say.
बेचारे को मेहनत करनी पड़ी, and funnily enough quietly sidelined from being vice captain of the side.
Yeah. 130 for 5. Oof, good delivery. Much
Oh,
better
good
line
line.
this time by Shaheen right outside of off. 45.4 overs gone. Just a recap of this morning's play. First hour was a bit 50-50. Pakistan did not get a wicket, but they really tied the noose around England. And right after the drinks break, some boundaries started to flourish, but a great delivery from Naseem Shah that got some irregular bounce. Took the outside edge of Ollie Pope, which was a massive wicket for Pakistan. And I think what stands between that 100-run lead and Pakistan now is this Josh Butler, who's really batted outside of his natural game.
I think he's just trying to challenge him to play that cover drive that he loves so much. वो कह रहा है अभी मैं बैकअप लेंथ बॉल करा रहा हूँ, 2 स्लिप खड़े हैं, अगर तुम कवर ड्राइव मारने के लिए तैयार हो, then I'm gonna let you go for it. But Josh Butler showing a lot of discipline, a lot of control on his emotions. But बॉल पे आप देखने definitely दो तरफ एक शाइन और अनशाइन साइड काफी वाज़े तरीके से नजर आ रही है.
Lock that wrist.
Oh yes,
Wasim would say.
वसीम भाई की रिस्ट
यार
सब कुछ छोड़ दो यार, वसीम भाई की रिस्ट देखनी है मैंने.
130 for 5. Last ball of the over from Shaheen. Oh, beautiful delivery this time, and good carry to the keeper. Almost took him out as well. Misses a play and a miss from Joss Butler. One of the worst cliches and innuendos in cricket is yaar usko apni natural game khelne do. I really absolutely despise that, and I'll tell you why. Is because let's talk about oh wow, what's going on here? Luke Wright.
नहीं ये लूक रहा है नहीं Ian Ward है
Ian
जो
Ward,
अभी
apologies.
कमेंट्री कर रहा है सरे के हेलमेट अभी में सरे
वो हेलमेट भी कितना वीक है, उसमें फौरन डेंट आ गया.
मुझे लगता है प्लास्टिसिन का बना होता है ऐसे कुछ.
और नए हेलमेट देखो,
अब तो भाई ये हेलमेट तो आप कहीं भी ले जाओ NFL में भी ले जाओ चल
कारगिल ले
जाएंगे. शुएब भाई को
कारगिल ले जा रहा है. 130 for 5, 46 overs gone. Naseem still continuing here.
Oh,
Beautiful delivery. Beautiful.
Wait, I thought I heard a sound. नसीम भी कह रहा है ओ तुम हमारा बॉल देखा ऐसे
Pitched up, it's quick, and it's a play and a miss from Wokes.
What a ball यार. Oof. Look at that straight and right off middle and off. Ooh, Chris Wokes had no chance
That is
on
one of
that
the
one.
best deliveries of the morning. I would say that's even better than the one that got the wicket.
Look at Naseem's
Naseem with a little bit of a stare down. 87 miles per hour that one.
What a bowler यार. कैसे हम बॉलर ऐसे मिल रहे हैं यार. बस खुदा की नेमत है कि यार ऐसे बने बनाए सुपरस्टार बॉलर्स हमें that just come out of nowhere for Pakistan यार. Unbelievable.
Oh, short leg time, I think. Abid Ali.
हाँ, it's a good idea because Chris Wokes line में नहीं आ रहा, leg stump पे चिपका हुआ है.
Yeah.
So if you get him fending at a
Which
delivery.
is just a good sign of captaincy from Azhar. He's been good.
हाँ, so far so good. As long as we're winning. जब नहीं करेगा तो कहेंगे Azhar out चल hashtag चल पड़ेंगे from Shoaib Jatt and Khabbe and all these guys. तो काफी पीछे खड़ा है short leg.
Yeah, it's a pretty medium leg.
Good shot.
Oh, gorgeous from Wokes. He's gotten the timing on that, but Azhar Ali doing the hard running there.
यार he's legitimately running much better. आपको याद है पहले जब अजहर अली भागता था तो ऐसा लगता है कि कोई you know CNG का इंजन चल रहा है. We had those problem with his knees, but he's definitely giving a full
Has he
sprint.
got operated on now? Or?
I think वैसे rehab वगैरह and that break might have done him some time.
Sure,
you know?
sure. Although if you are accustomed to his Instagram, he was working out daily.
हाँ, काफी with his kids who are very entertaining themselves.
They're so adorable.
हाँ.
Such an adorable family that Azhar Ali has. It's just the young one is just the cutest. 130 for 5, but there's that pain, a little bit of a
The pain of a sprint in this cold weather.
18 degrees in Manchester right now.
Good ball once again. और एक्चुअली मैं कुछ ECB की वीडियोस देख रहा था प्लेयर्स के अपनी गपशप पे. दे कहते हैं the guy with the best cover drive in their team is actually Chris Wokes. काफ़ी पुरानी वीडियो है. So they really rate his batting.
Yeah, but what about his defense? Because that's going to be more important right now. And so far, what I've seen of him in his 5 or 6 deliveries is that his defense is not as compact as Joe Root or Ollie Pope or even Joss Butler in this innings.
Adil Momin कह रहे हैं chin music needed. I think
Shawn Michaels heartbreak kid. 133 for 5, 46.3 overs gone. Naseem Shah now coming in to bowl to Joss Butler outside off ribbon, and that is a little bit too much room. And there's no point in place, no deep square in place either. That'll be 4.
Tried to bowl a bit of basically a Hollywood ball, pitch it up there and swing it, but it was too wide.
A Hollywood ball, I like that.
बस देख लो ना
That's a
यार
good
करना
one.
पड़ता है. It was a bit too full, too wide, and it was in the air. लेकिन no point fielder there, easy boundary there for Joss
Akib's
Butler.
asking what's a good time to bring in Shadab. We haven't seen him bowl yet.
Fair point.
Maybe he's been
यासिर शाह को भी हमने actually अभी तक नहीं देखा. And we've basically had the entire session just seen bowling 90 minutes.
Not that we
of-
mind that. It's,
हाँ,
been, a,
no
it's
doubt.
been a master class. It's been a
But what I'm worried about is their ability to come back after lunch. You know कि उसके बाद उनकी स्टेमिना है, उनकी वो जज्बा है और उतने वो दम रहे. That's gonna be important.
Naseem bowling well again.
I think they might give a short maybe burst of like 15-20 minutes of spin right before the lunch break. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. 137 for 5, the last ball of the 47th over coming up. Still trailed by 189. 100 की lead. काफ़ी लोग कहने कि यार 100 की lead हमें लाजिम चाहिए है. Then maybe make about 180-200 more in the second innings hopefully. But that's still a fair while away. You still need to get these 5 wickets here. Joss Butler is battling hard on 29. Chris Wokes has just walked in after Ollie Pope was dismissed by Naseem. And Naseem looking for more wickets. Good ball right on the stumps. Good pace, and Joss Butler solidly behind
I have
it.
to say this over has been very. I think this over has given me some hope about Wokes getting out to Naseem Shah or any of the
Definitely.
Pacers because he's driving.
He's driving the ball, and I think it won't be a bad time to introduce wrist spin. Chris Wool's all-rounder है, कितनी अच्छी तरह वो spin खेलेगा. I don't expect him to be that proficient against it.
Sure.
So that might be just the time. लेकिन अभी शाहीन शाह हमने देखा just replacing Abbas after he had that long 8-9 over spell in the morning where he only gave away like 5 or 6 runs.
Yeah,
It was all over Joss Butler, but just didn't have the luck of the rub of the green with him to say. Only 45 runs made in the session in the 19 overs. One wicket when we deserved a lot more. 2.3 का रन रेट यार. यासर मीत को टैग कर दो यार. ये क्या हुआ यार. वो नाराज हो जाएंगे यासर मीत भाई.
Wokes 3 off 5.
चलो हम तो पाकिस्तानी, हमें बैटिंग नहीं आती. वो तो अंग्रेज हैं, उन्हें वो क्यों 2.3 पे खेल रहे हैं. कुछ बताएं हमें यासर मीत भाई. आप तो रन रेट के बहुत सख्त खिलाफ थे. क्योंकि 3.5 का रन रेट चाहिए मुझे.
What did Yasser Hamid lack as a batsman that didn't let him come through?
Yeah, he lacked discipline outside the off stump. He couldn't resist playing those flashy cover drives.
So a bit like Ahmed Shahzad as well.
शहजाद से बेहतर टेक्निक था उसका. अच्छा प्लेयर था to be quite honest, Yasemid, but वही है ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर he just couldn't resist. James Vince type मसला था उसका.
Oh, big appeal. It's coming into the right-hander, but it might just be going down leg. I don't think Pakistan will review that. They're pretty certain that that was just sliding down. Azhar Ali agreeing, but obviously fast bowlers think everything is out.
Yeah. नहीं ये वाला definitely नहीं था. It was going down leg and a bit too high as well.
It's funny,
but that's the right idea Shaheen has, to pitch it in and hit him on the pads.
I'm still not, and again, Shaheen probably knows a lot more about fast bowling than I do, but I'm not sure about this angle, left arm over the wicket to the right-hander, because again, the LBW, like we saw here, is just completely out of the question.
It is, but it's just about getting it right, getting just the right length. थोड़ा सा वो आपको आगे करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah.
So that is where Wasim Bhai was such a natural. Shaheen also has to work on it, but he's doing quite well so far.
137 for 5, much better. It's driven back. Poor fielding from Shaheen. He should have stopped that. And Muhammad Abbas doing the hard work there is not the most. There it is. Falling over the delivery, and he's given away 4 runs there. That is a pretty poor effort from Abbas, but we don't really expect too much from him in the field.
ये एक blue profile बन गई है. अब Twitter तो आपको पता है is ruthless with these kind of things.
Just jumping over the ball. First Shaheen should have stopped it, I reckon. But
बेचारा थोड़ा सी stiffness हो गई, इतना लंबा spec
over the boundary
उसके
rope.
crane ही नहीं झुकी उसकी.
Abbas and the ball, and then cutting a pretty funny figure.
कितना यार simple guy. What's happened? Rain has stopped play. चलो वैसे भी lunch होने वाला था in about 20 minutes. So a bit of a spell. थोड़ा सा अच्छा है. Pitch थोड़ा freshen up हो जाएगा, थोड़ा spicy हो जाएगा.
Yep.
So I don't mind, but we would have ideally liked another couple of wickets in this session. But Pakistan has been bowling well.
Yeah.
This pressure will eventually pay off.
Yeah.
Any minute, 140, 1 for 5 after
This team, in terms of the bowling that they've done, in terms of the pressure that they've
spot
enabled,
on. They've been absolutely
it's very
spot on.
Misbah-esque in terms of that great number 1 team era that we had. We'll be back after the rain subsides a bit, and until then, we're gonna. We've clipped that little AZ Khwaja number about dipping Wasim Bhai's fingers in all sorts of liquids. And we'll be off for just a few minutes until the rain subsides. And until then, we'll leave you with some good music to listen to.
passing shower था तो pass ही होने देते यार, खेलने देते. Maybe there'll be a bit of spice on the pitch now. Maybe थोड़ा सा, you know, it'll play tricks on the England batsmen. At least mentally it might affect them. But edge straight away through the slip cordon of Shaheen Shah from Chris Wokes. But इस दफ़ा शान मसूद ने रोक लिया बॉल and शादाब अपनी फनकारी करते हुए. He is a real live wire in the field.
It's just nice to have around, isn't it, Shadab Khan?
Of course, yeah, Shady अपना boy है यार.
But at the same time, there's a conversation.
अपना star boy है.
Yeah. But there's the same time, there's a conversation around how Shadab doesn't play any first-class cricket, and you know the likes of Kashif Bhatti and Fawad Alam do.
जी बिल्कुल.
And obviously Fawad is not a like-for-like replacement, but Kashif can bowl. And Misbah was asked about that, by the way.
यार आप एक stipulation excuse me, stipulation डाल दो. I'll continue it after this ball. 47.3. Oh, good ball, left outside off. A bit of a floaty one. He held it back. आप एक straightforward stipulation डाल दो for the batsman, or basically for maybe all of them, unless it's extenuating circumstances. If you want to be playing in the test match squad, if you want to be selected, you must play at least 4 first-class games in that season. Simple as that. कि भाई आपने 4 फर्स्ट क्लास मैच खेलने, फिर आप एलिजिबल होगे टेस्ट सिलेक्शन के लिए इन एवरी सीजन. मेक इट सिंपल एज दैट. आप एक सेंट्रल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में रूल डाल दो, जो साइन करता वो भी कमिट करेगा कि भी मैं फर्स्ट क्लास खेलूंगा, उससे आपकी फर्स्ट क्लास की वैल्यू भी बढ़ती है.
It's a good way to go about it, actually. Driven well by Chris Wokes. He'll find the gap on the offside. He'll get 4 for it. That is an emphatic stroke, a stroke of confidence. But at the same time, as the Pakistan bowlers will look on, they won't mind him being a little bit more courageous in that corridor of uncertainty.
Good shot there. मैं वो आपको बात बता रहा था that the England lads really rate the cover drive of Chris Wokes, and there you see it really gets to the pitch, gets low. He's a tall guy but really steps into that drive. Beautiful shot, bit of a loose ball, बहुत ही wide दे दी. Shaheen Shah, he was probably trying to get it away towards the slip cordon, लेकिन हाथ से सही निकली नहीं. 147 for 5, trailing by 179. Pakistan still need to be patient here. ऐसे कोई बात नहीं, कोई emergency अभी तक नहीं हुई.
You see, pitching it up, and good defense from Wokes this time, straight to the man at mid-on.
And he's consistently shaping the ball into the pads. Yeah, that's what I really like about this spell. Okay, chalo, it's not the big booming in swing, but he's definitely getting that ball to curve into the pads. And Abbas working furiously on it, getting that shine on. I think Pakistanis, maybe it's just my impression, but the rough and shine side of the ball is quite obvious. काफ़ी वाज़े तरीके से हमें नज़र आ रहा है. So they've done a good job.
Gopi Miyan Kawal saying, I've heard so much about the new Sikandar Ka Mandir track, never got around to listening to it, but this is fire. Yeah, the cool thing about doing change of pace is that it's very decentralized, and it's kind of like by the people, for the people kind of, and so we can kind of play whatever we want, and that gives us the ability to showcase some new Pakistani music as well. What's his name? Abdullah Qureshi? Abdullah Siddiqui, Sikandar Ka Mandir, the all-girl band, and we'll hopefully have some Natasha Noorani tracks playing as well. These are some really good artists in Pakistan that might not be on the TV, might not be on the Instagrams, and not get those millions and millions of views that the rest of the mainstream pop artists do, but they're equally as good, if not better on occasion.
We desperately need an avenue for our artists. यार खुदा के वास्ते न्यूज़ टॉक शोज़ और ये हम टीवी ड्रामों के अलावा कोई और एंटरटेनमेंट भी होनी चाहिए लोगों के लिए. यार हम एमी फंस गए इन चीज़ों में कि भाई या तो हम सिर्फ न्यूज़ देखते हैं या ड्रामे देखते हैं. There's nothing in the middle. So we really need an avenue for our artists to express themselves, especially on TV, because that's obviously the number one way, despite the internet. Here comes Yasir Shah.
First time we're seeing him today. This is a good drive from Butler to a full-length delivery from Yasir. And the man from cover will go around to point to keep it to just 1.
So 148 for 5, a bit of a England stepping on the gas a bit, counter-attacking. Wokes का यही है भाई, आप शॉट्स मारो ये फ़ायदा नहीं. शदाब को भी आप कहें कि जी हर बॉल रोको, that's not his game. If you're batting at 6 or 7, you need to get a move on, play the way you know how to bat, and that's the right way to go about things in my opinion. आप ऐसे ही खेलो. आप रोकने के चक्रों में जो आपकी नेचुरल गेम नहीं है, आप एमी ख़राब कर दोगे अपने आप को कि यू नो प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट योर नेचुरल इंस्टिंक्ट्स. इससे बेहतर है आप अपनी जो if you see a ball that you like to hit, go for it. Shadab did that. He manufactured some shots. He ran hard between the wickets, and eventually it was a priceless 100 partnership with Shan Masood that took the game away from England on day 2.
What do you think about this? We'll get to it after this Yasir Shah delivery, spinning away from the right-hander, just driven to mid-on for no run. What do you think about the Yasir change right now? Because the fast bowlers were doing quite well.
यार आई थिंक थोड़ा सा टायर्डनेस फैक्टर भी होगा. काफ़ी 1.5 घंटे से 90 मिनट्स they've been going full tilt. तो अब्बास ने एक लंबा स्पेल कराया, नसीम ने भी अभी एक पूरा स्पेल दिया है, तो इट्स नेचुरल कि दे नीड अ बिट ऑफ अ ब्रेक बिफोर लंच.
Cut away this time on the back foot and point.
Good fielding,
does well.
Shady. Good stop there at point. But और पिच में हमने देखा था yesterday was turning big यार, middle of the pitch से ही बॉल इतनी ज़्यादा जंप कर रही थी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. So there's definitely something on offer for Yasir. He just needs to get it right. He needs to get settled into a groove, find his line.
Tossed up good length again from Yasir.
फिर बार-बार बॉल पीछे दे रहे हो यार. I don't understand why he's not pitching the ball. Maybe वही जैसे आपने बात की, he's playing tests after maybe 6, 7, 8 months.
Yeah.
He's not playing big time cricket regularly. So that could be a factor. That's why Asad and Azhar also might struggle to get going immediately in test matches. They're one format players. So that's a fair point. But at this level, you're a professional athlete, so you need to be ready.
Good, much better from Yasir this time, getting closer to the pitch.
That is the line and length we need. But you just keep it on off. और अगर बैट्समैन शॉट खेलता है, he'll be double minded कि भाई ये बॉल टर्न हो रही है.
Immediately when he gets his length right, the batsman leaves it.
बिल्कुल.
And because he knows if he plays at that, there's a strong opportunity that it goes to first slip, and this time again too short on the back foot, and Butler will easily get the single. My frustration with this bowling right now with Yasir Shah, and it's a continuation of what happened last night, is that the other three bowlers, Naseem, Shaheen, and Abbas, have been so clinical in the sense that they haven't even given away runs, and now Yasir comes on and there's 3 loose deliveries amongst every 6, and that's just not good enough.
वो भी जो रूट ने हमें जो विकेट दी थी, it was a gift basically कि एक very loose shot.
Yeah.
He played outside his off stump and it was a thin edge to Rizwan. वरना ऐसे लग नहीं रहा था जो बाकी बॉलिंग कराई है यासिर शाह ने कि कोई विकेट हमें मिलने वाली. Josh Butler was taking boundaries off him for fun.
It's not that he's not bowling good deliveries, he is, but they're in the mix of some awful ones, and that's just not going to cut it in Test cricket because it gives too many release shots for Test batsmen. 150 for 5, 49 overs gone. England still trailing by 176. Pakistan are going to be quietly eyeing that 100-run lead if they can get another wicket here. Again, the ball not carrying to Rizwan there. Shaheen Shah Afridi now coming into bowl. So you might just need to step up, Rizwan.
150 for 5, the 50th over, run rate just about around 3 or below 3. Shaheen 1 for 31 in his 16th over, so he's getting through some hard yards. It's only 50 overs bowled in the innings, so उसने भी काफी जोर लगाया already.
More than a one-day, a typical one-day game.
Naveed भी पूछे, Shaheen injured pace is down around 80. I think वही है, उसने एक full spell already this morning दिया और फिर से वापस ले आए हैं. So might be a bit tired. Bowling around 80-81 आप सही कह रहे हो, but I think it's just tired, nothing else. एक फुल स्पेल उसने सुबह को दिया, तो शायद वापस आना इतना आसान नहीं है उसी सेशन में. मतलब 10-15 मिनट 20 मिनट की ब्रेक मिली है.
And that's the luxury that England have with 4 pacers.
इसलिए हम हमारे 5th बॉलर हम क्यों यूटिलाइज नहीं कर रहे. That's what I'm struggling to understand कि भाई चेक तो कर लो. शादाब शायद एक गूगली अच्छी मार ली, even out of 6 deliveries, वो एक सरप्राइज बॉल लेके आपको विकेट दे दे, which you need to break this partnership.
Shadab currently standing at gully. 2 slips of gully and point on the offside for Shaheen Shah Afridi. And driven well again by Butler. And the pressure is releasing here as you can see Yasir Shah struggling to get to the deliveries. Shan Masood.
Yasir Shah के तो पैर ही नहीं उठ रहे. He's not bending his knees, just running straight. अजीब सी running style था उधर Yasir Shah का, but a nice punch through the covers from Josh Butler, times it beautifully, and another 4. He's batting quite well here.
Change of angle for Shaheen too. Now he's coming left arm around to the right-handed batsman, and I think it might just give him the opportunity to get the LBW, but currently it's just too full, too wide, and Butler will catch him.
और ball भी अब 50 over पुराना हो गया. There's not going to be that much swing in it or bounce in it or seam left on the ball. तो आपको थोड़ा सा spinners को इस वक्त मुझे लगता है try कर लेना चाहिए.
Shaheen now again. This is much better for him. Butler getting behind the line. He's really grown in this innings as well, Josh Butler, because when he started off, he was kind of batting under the shadow of Ali Pope.
और जो सुबह अब्बास ने उसको spell कराया, कितनी दफा वो beat हुआ and almost edged to the slips as well.
But see, when I was watching Shan Masood's inning again last night, because I don't know why, but Michael Atherton was speaking about it on air, and he said batsmen need luck in England, and when you get that luck, and when you apply yourself and get through that tough period of play, you will get rewards. You will get these loose deliveries, whether it's Shaheen or Stuart Broad. Oh, beautiful delivery coming into the right-hander. and it'll be played down the fine leg.
Oh,
for
run
a
out
couple
chance
runs.
here, Rizwan. Oh, throw was not
Brilliant
accurate.
running. This is from Joss Butler, and that's the one-day game, the T20 game, creeping into the Test matches, because maybe a couple years ago you wouldn't have seen a Test batsman push this hard for a couple runs. But
और टेस्ट बैट्समैन भी और जो फुल टाइम विकेट कीपर भी है तो यार वो भी एक फिजिकल टोल आप पे रहता है कि जी 110 ओवर में फील्ड में था, कीपिंग कर रहा था, कैचेस भी मुझसे छूटे, आई एम अ बिट डाउन डिजेक्टेड, फिर उधर आके अपनी विकेट के लिए लड़ना, तो दैट शोज़ कि यार जॉस बटलर में वो जरासीम है एक बड़े प्लेयर के. ही इज़ ऑब्वियसली अ वर्ल्ड कप विनर एज वेल. तो यू नो कोई टेढ़ा मेढ़ा बैट्समैन नहीं, बड़ा प्लेयर है, बट ही हैज़ टू लिव अप टू दैट नेम एज वेल, एंड ही इज़ प्लेइंग अ गुड हैंड हियर फॉर इंग्लैंड.
And I always say about Joss Butler, about that incredible World Cup final. We'll get to that after this Shaheen Shah Afridi delivery. Well outside off. Good leave there by Butler.
नवीद भी यार काफ़ी फ्रस्ट्रेटेड कह रहे हैं. एनी बेट्स हाउ मेनी लॉन्ग हॉप्स फ्रॉम यासिर दिस ओवर. यार वही है, ही इज़ बॉलिंग टू शॉर्ट एट टाइम्स. एटलीस्ट 2-3 वो बॉलें तो ऐसे रिलीज.
I just want Yasser to go through one over successfully. So. Yeah, about Joss Butler, there's a little bit of something that goes unnoticed about that World Cup final, Khwaja, that I've seen in the replays. When that final throw comes in, it's not a good throw. It's about a few yards down the middle of the pitch.
मतलब the keeper doesn't like it if you give him half volley throws.
Exactly. No. And even the distance of near the stumps, it's not on top of the stumps.
It wasn't perfect.
It's well far from the stumps. It's about like 3 or 4 yards or 6 yards away from where the stumps should be. It's cut away this time by Wokes. And Yasser, another looster to start off with. Really interesting to see if Pakistan will persist with this poor bowling from him. And Butler collected it from the middle of the pitch and immediately ran back, took a couple steps to influence that run out. And if he hadn't done that, New Zealand would have won the World Cup.
बस देख लो यार.
By the finest of margins.
By the barest of margins, यही बात है. And we have a full-time spin bowling coach as well. For Mushtaq Ahmed is there for Yasir and Shadab. और फिर भी यार आपके elite bowler से bowling ही नहीं हो रही. It's very frustrating यार. I can only imagine what others thinking कि यार मैं 5 bowler खिला के भी I only feel like I can only trust 3 of them. So it's gonna be a frustrating time. शायद पाकिस्तान will just have to regroup after lunch कि यार चलो लक ने हमारा साथ नहीं दिया कि आपने गिरना नहीं है. You have to keep plugging away. अभी भी हम बहुत गेम में बहुत आगे हैं.
Lunch is at 4 p.m.
It should be at 4 p.m. I believe.
4 p.m. UAE.
Finally, some pitching it up, getting Chris Wokes to just bat the ball down. यही आप वही आगे आगे खिलाओ जो भी हो. आप उनको एटलीस्ट फ्रंट फुट पे तो लाओ. पीछे आप दे रहे हो तो you're just giving an easy single away at the very least to deep cover.
Much better from Yasser this time, pitched up, driven. And you can see immediately when he corrects his line and length, the runs don't come.
सही बात है. मतलब अगर बटलर कोई अच्छी शॉट खेलता तो ठीक है, बट एटलीस्ट डू नॉट गिव देम द चांस ऑफ रोटेटिंग द स्ट्राइक एंड कीपिंग द स्कोरबोर्ड टिकिंग. सो यासिर शाह नीड्स टू फाइंड दैट हैप्पी ग्राउंड ऑफ गेटिंग हिज लेंथ एंड लाइन. राइट देयर इट इज़. जब भी वो बॉल सही डाल रहा है, देयर इज सम डेफिनेट बाउंस और टर्न, समथिंग एक्स्ट्रा इज कमिंग ऑफ द पिच. सो ही जस्ट नीड्स टू हिट हिज एरियाज. ये नहीं सोचे कि भाई मैंने कुछ एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी करना है, पिच आपको हेल्प कर रहा है. Just hit the right areas. That's all that matters. Keep it simple. The more you keep it simple, the more success you'll have. Good ball once again. Just Chris Wokes killing it below his eye line. Good bowling from Yas. Decentish over. ठीक है, 1-2 single दिए.
It's probably his better over compared to what he did yesterday and the first one this morning. England are 158 for 5, trailing by 168. We're a few minutes.
एक मैवरिक ओवर ही दे दो यार. Just before lunch, you know, इनको टेस्ट कर लो कि क्या करते हैं. शदाब को यार क्यों नहीं. अजहर अली खुद भी आ जाए. ऑनेस्टली डोंट माइंड, क्योंकि वो गूगली भी डिसेंट मारता है. पता नहीं लगती उसकी गूगली. ही इज गॉटन संगकारा आउट. आई डू रिमेंबर इन द
that's a good point.
It was his first test wicket, I believe. So
he got a 5-wicket haul for Somerset last year. 2 years ago. Apologies.
Shaheen Shah, I think Shaheen he prefers bowling from that end. Is ये तो अब्बास का end रहा usually throughout the test, so maybe the change of end is not quite working in Shaheen's favor, but he's still going at it, still getting that ball to curve in. So that just shows that he's really been working hard with his wrist work. He's getting his wrist behind the ball. Those all so beautiful wrists. यार वैसे किसकी wrist अच्छी है, वसीम भाई की या शाहीन की? Which is sexier?
See, I'm not a wrist man. I'm not
You're
really.
an ankle bro.
Neither, actually. I like the. I'm a sucker for good shoulders, though.
Acha. Oh, that was another no ball. Was it called?
Yeah, it was.
अच्छा.
Can't get away with them these days.
हाँ, ये बात तो है.
It's 18 extras for Pakistan this innings. Beautiful drive. Mid-off is in place.
Good stop there from Azhar. Firm drive there from Butler. So he's timing the ball well, really hitting it hard, trailing by 167. So I think जब टारगेट विल बी अराउंड 120-30 पाकिस्तान भी थोड़ा सा प्रेशर फील करने शुरू हो जाएंगे यार ये बहुत करीब आ रहे हैं. So we'll definitely need to bat well in the third innings as well of this match. और गोपी मियाँ कवाल भी कह रहे हैं they are running Shaheen into the ground. अब
You just need to be careful there. That's a good point.
already he's bowled 17 overs into the 52 overs of the innings of England. So
Well
ooh,
left
slower
this time.
ball there, interesting option, but well left by Joss. He's concentrating hard. 38 not
Joss,
out of 102. Wokes 15 of 19, so he's going at a brisk rate, as Ramiz likes to say. But Shaheen looks okay. Don't seem to be any problems. And that bit of an off cutter there, got some bounce. But good idea there कि शायद Joss Butler going hard at it would play an uppish drive and be caught, but didn't quite work out. 16.2 overs bowled by Shaheen, only 38 runs given away, so he's been very disciplined.
Shaheen now going to continue. Well left again, but the pace is definitely
हाँ नहीं वो slower
taking
balls
a
कुछ
hit.
try कर रहा है कुछ. He's trying to tempt Joss Butler to chase the ball, but even if he does chase it and if he gets an edge, then it might not carry. So lunch is just around the corner. Pakistan will have a chance to regroup, re-strategize कि भाई
It's
हमने
not been
lunch
the
के
worst
बाद-
session for them.
नहीं हमने अच्छी बॉलिंग कराई है, बस लक ने हमारा साथ नहीं दिया.
Yeah.
We did finally manage to get the big wicket, which was a relief. But I think थोड़ा सा हमें अपने plans revisit करने पड़ेंगे कि भाई अब क्या करना है, कि स्पिन का हमारा इस वक्त क्या रोल होगा. फास्ट बॉलर्स ने तो फुल ऑलरेडी जोर लगा लिया सुबह से.
And again, too wide from Shaheen.
And we have to remember this is the first innings of a 3 test series for a bowling innings for us. तो यही बॉलर ने 3 टेस्ट भी खेलने, so we have to manage their workloads. बहुत ही केयरफुल होना पड़ेगा. पीछे हमारे सोहेल खान और इमरान खान और उस्मान शिनवारी हैं, तो I don't
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much.
think that is quality backup at all. If we are to take this series or win this series, we need these guys, these 3 to be playing every game. And there's no rest. कोई हफ्ते 10 दिन का रेस्ट भी नहीं है. मंडे को टेस्ट मैच खत्म होता है तो थर्सडे को फिर शुरू हो जाता है.
Well left
Bowling.
again from Joss Butler outside off. Shaheen Afridi exploring that. I think he's setting him up for the delivery that's going to come in.
That big
Because a lot
booming
of-
Yorker हमने देखा PSL में जब शाहीन अपनी Yorker length पे आता तो he's very devastating,
Yeah.
no doubt.
Doesn't do a lot wrong, Shaheen Afridi. 38 off 105 from Butler. A lot of praise for this innings as well. It's been an application against what he naturally likes to play.
No doubt. Going at about what 40, 50, 30 strike rate.
Yeah.
That's not a Joss Butler kind of innings at all. Last ball of the 52nd over coming up, pitched it up, asked him to
alone
drive,
again.
but left well alone. Good discipline there from Joss, and that is going to be the lunch break, I believe, or is it? Are they trying to squeeze in another?
They just
over?
might
No,
get
it's
another
not.
over in, yeah.
Yep, it's done. 67 runs in that session of 24 overs, 2.79 the run rate. Only the sole wicket of Ollie Pope of Naseem Shah. So the match is finally poised. It could go either way. It's going to be a very interesting post-lunch session. England 159 for 5 and 52 overs, trailing by 167. Joss Butler and Chris Wokes are at the crease. Pakistan strived hard, struggled hard, bowled the right lines, but just the luck wouldn't go their way.
Yep.
But बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त मंजर पे मैच फंसा हुआ है इस वक्त. तो we'll just join you after a short break of the lunch break, about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
45
We'll
minutes,
be
we'll be
right
back,
back. We'll
yeah.
leave you with some musiqi.
Tunes. Welcome back to the post-lunch session of this second test match on third day between England versus Pakistan. यार हमने बिल्कुल जो है जल का गाना बंद किया है इस सेशन की कमेंट्री शुरू करने के लिए. काफ़ी तौहीने जल है ये, which I do not appreciate as it's my favorite Pakistani band. 159 for 5 England after 52 overs. Naseem Shah will continue. And if Jofra Archer is listening, we'd like to let him know that he has been consistently bowling 88 miles per hour this morning. They still trail by 167 runs. 2 slips and a gully in place. There's a point fielder as well. A man at cover, a man at mid-off and mid-on. Squarish mid-wicket as well in place. And Naseem Shah, the 18-year-old, 17-year-old, 16-year-old, 15-year-old.
Yeah, 17 hai yaar.
All the teens. Here we go. Naseem Shah to Chris Wokes. First ball after lunch, and he'll just let that go.
Good start after lunch. Pakistani paceman must be rested, must be refreshed. काफ़ी जोर लगाया पहले सेशन में.
What do they have for lunch, AZ Khwaja?
I think थोड़ा bananas वगैरह, you know, trying to boost their metabolism और ये सब चीज़ें. बिरयानी फज्जे दे पाए वगैरह तो शायद नहीं खाते होंगे. हमारे पख्तून बच्चे हैं, शायद थोड़े चावल खाएंगे. चावल.
There it is. 159 for 5. Abbas loosening up as well, so we're probably going to see him soon. Speaking of Muhammad Abbas, Khwaja, we'll get to that after this delivery from Naseem, left alone by Chris Wokes. We had a very interesting chat with Bazid Khan that you can find on our YouTube channel.
Ji.
And he told us about Muhammad Abbas's story. Quite remarkable where he came from and how he was picked up by one of the domestic sides and ended up.
मतलब it was pure luck. इसमें ये कोई formula नहीं था. उसको बेचारे को regional team में जगह नहीं मिल रही थी, तो बस ऐसे ही एक domestic department ने उसका trial लिया, and he passed that trial.
What was
KRL Khan Research Laboratories.
Swing and a miss from Chris Wokes. Half an appeal from Rizwan. There was no edge at that, but again, encouraging signs for Pakistan. Wokes has not been resolute in his defense. He's 15 off 22. He's scored briskly because he hasn't really let go of a lot, and he's driven at a lot of deliveries outside of that off stump. So that slip cordon in beautiful aerial whites might be in business soon.
थोड़ी सी ball थी. It was there to hit, but just swung away from his bat, so he got beaten. And but it's a good attitude कि भाई they're looking to attack. Pakistan are looking to attack, so
Pakistan.
कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा.
Naseem this time. Beautiful drive from Chris Wokes straight to the man at cover. Still on the up is Wokesy to this bowler.
And Yasir Shah once again a mixed bag start. He just bowled a few overs before lunch. मज़ेदार कुछ नहीं थे. He was kept missing his length, bowling a bit too short. So he really needs to rectify his lines, his accuracy, because he's going to have a very big role to play in this test. And Shadab Khan still not brought on to bowl. He's hunting there in gully. तो उसको कब चांस देंगे, उसको कब अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगा. बहुत बड़े डिस्कशन थी कि भाई हम 2 स्पिनर खिला रहे हैं. They announced it before the match, but we've yet to see them both in action.
Naseem right arm over. Beautiful delivery.
What a ball!
That is one of the, it's a page. It's one of the best bowls of the day that we've seen so far. Took off from a good length and it carried to the keeper so well that Rizwan had to take it around his shoulders. And Chris Wokes knew nothing about that. Naseem Shah, whatever he's had for lunch has worked. I'd like to check the speed on that delivery too.
And to be honest, Jofra ने पूरे 110 ओवरों में अपने पूरे स्पेल में इतनी potent bowling नहीं की जितनी नसीम कर चुका है already in just a few and couple of short spells. So he's bowling really well.
Naseem 1 for 37. Those figures do not do justice to the way he's bowled. Another peach outside of off and left alone. Good first over for Pakistan. A maiden to start. 53 overs gone. England 159 for 5, trailing by 167. AZ Khwaja, we're going to discuss with you the conversation that we had with Bazid Khan, specifically about how deeply he discussed the flaws in our domestic structure, the fault in our stars that we'd like to say. And what was really revealing to me is just the basic structuring of it, something that we really don't think about, we had not talked about in the past, and about how these regions have been divided into identities that nobody relates to.
बिल्कुल सही बात है.
That was his first and immediate point, and how important was that? Is Yasir Shah now continuing?
Let's go in detail. Bazid was basically explaining कि यार सेंट्रल पंजाब नाम की या नॉर्दर्न या चलो बलोचिस्तान और सिंध तो हैं, लेकिन साउथ पंजाब ये कोई ऑन मैप्स ये कोई टीमें नहीं है, ये कोई जगह नहीं बनती है, आपने फिक्शनली एक क्रिएट की हुई है टू बिल्ड एन आइडेंटिटी, फिर फैंस उनके साथ आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर सकते. अब आप लाहौर, कराची, रावलपिंडी, सियालकोट इन शहरों के हो, सो यू हैव एन आइडेंटिटी. सेंट्रल पंजाब इज बीइंग फ्रॉम सेंट्रल पंजाब इज नॉट एन आइडेंटिटी, बीइंग फ्रॉम नॉर्दर्न इज नॉट इज आइडेंटिटी. तो सिंध वाला भी कहेगा यार सिंध चलो, यू डोंट रियली रिलेट दैट मच टू योर नेम ऑफ योर प्रोविंस.
You need to associate teams with people. Because at the end of the day, you know, you're from like Garhi Shah first, then you're from Lahore. Oh, beautiful delivery from Yasser. He's got the wicket here. Massive delivery.
He's gone.
And it's a huge breakthrough for Pakistan. Good length, and I think it got the inside edge off of Joss Butler's bat and straight to Rizwan. Good take from the keeper, because that was unexpected. And a lot has been said about Yasser Shah's wayward bowling in this innings, but he's been bowling a couple of... Oh, bowled him! He's bowled him. He's hit the top of off. We thought it was a caught behind, but he's hit the top of off. That's a massive breakthrough. Joss Butler was looking threatening, and Pakistan have got England 6 down for 159. Butler goes for 38 after 108 deliveries faced. And that's what I'm talking about, Yasser.
Finally, some luck going our way.
Yep.
Messi is showing up and he's wreaking havoc. He's got Joe Root, he's got Joss Butler immediately in his first over after lunch, and now he will be a momentum pakad lega. Now his confidence will be sky high, and Pakistan are now all over England. 159 for 6.
I reckon this might really please Shane Warne as well, because he likes to do his fellow colleagues do well. But this is in the context of the game now, this is a really big wicket, because now we're truly into the tail of the
लेकिन ये बेसी भी काफ़ी अनोइंग बैट्समैन हमने देखा था 2018 के टूर पे. ही प्लेड अ फ्यू courageous innings ऑन डेब्यू अगेंस्ट पाकिस्तान, तो हमें केयरफुल होना पड़ेगा. क्विक रन्स नहीं दे सकते, बट he bowled really well in the first innings. Was very unlucky. Joss Butler kept dropping chances off of him. Then he got hammered a bit by Shan Masood later on and by Shadab. So Dom Bess, he's a nuggety player. Laga रहेगा. He will fight for his wicket. He will make you earn his wicket.
28, which is not bad.
देखें हमारे खिलाफ best of 57 versus Pakistan at Lords. So we definitely can't afford to get him going. But look at that ball from Yasir Shah. A bit of natural variation, didn't turn.
Yeah.
And Butler was playing for that turn, but it snuck through the gate and bowled him. Cleaned him up off his pad.
Not a lot of
brilliant wicket.
Not a lot of gap between his bat and pad, Butler. So that delivery had to be very specific, very accurate.
बेचारे यासिर शाह की जंप भी अब वो नहीं रही जैसे पहले ज़मानों में होती थी. But a huge wicket for Pakistan straight away after lunch. They really needed to get the momentum of this session straight away and not let it drift on like it did in the morning. 159 for 6, trailed by 167. बहुत ही क्रूशल स्टेज आ गया है मैच का कि क्रिस वोक्स और बेस्ट की जो ये पार्टनरशिप अगर ये जल्दी से
Pakistan need to wrap up this innings quickly. Because we've seen in the past, and I think Hassan Chima from the Islamabad United think tank tweeted this earlier, that in the past tours of England, Pakistan have usually gotten the top order out quickly, and then the lower order has scored runs against them. That cannot be a feature today if they want to succeed in this test match. Yasser this time, good delivery again, pitching it up, defended by Dom Bess. Looking good.
और स्पिनर वर्सेस स्पिनर मुकाबला बैटिंग एंड बॉलिंग में हमेशा थोड़ा एंटरटेनिंग होता है. द स्पिनर हेट्स टू गेट आउट टू द अदर स्पिनर एंड द बॉलिंग स्पिनर हेट्स टू गेट हिट बाय द बैटिंग स्पिनर. तो देयर इज गोना बी अ लॉट ऑफ फन. बहुत मजा आ रहा है. वी आर प्राउड ऑफ यू पाकिस्तान. ओह गुड बॉल राइट ऑन मिडल स्टंप. दैट्स वेयर वी नीड यासिर. Pitch it up and look for the big break.
This is the thing about Yasser though, right? Because he has that world class delivery in. You put your Joss Butler hat on and tell me what he could have done with that delivery.
बिल्कुल, there was nothing he could do. He played straight for front foot defense, but it just went off his pad and cleaned him up. थोड़ा unlucky था. He was playing for the turn, but it didn't turn. So this pitch is also playing mind games with the batsman right now.
Dom Bess now facing Yasir Shah, and my goodness, this has been the first ever, one delivery to go. I think this might be the first ever Yasir over that does not feature a loose delivery. And that is a much needed reprieve for Pakistan, because they're really banking on him. And maybe Sakleen did speak to him. Oh, another absolute gorgeous leg break delivery from Yasir, just beating the outside edge of Bess. And Babar Azam congratulating Yasir, and not just for the wicket, I think, because that over is really what Yasir is about. That's the Yasir Shah we know, we love, and we admire.
Lovely.
Zainab Razvi asking, why on earth is Wisden giving space to Shoaib Akhtar's verbal diarrhea? I think we have to understand that...
yeah, Shoaib bhai is a loose cannon.
But at the same time, like, people inside Pakistan know what Shoaib's diarrhea and all that is all about. But, like, outside of Pakistan, he's still the quickest bowler in the world.
हाँ.
So there's still admiration there. Wokes 15 off 25. England's
Chris Wokes on 15 of 25. Dom Best 4 deliveries not off the mark just yet. Jofra, Broad and Anderson are left to bat for England. They're trailing by 160 odd right now. तो बहुत ही delicate dance होने वाला है कि भाई हम कितनी lead लेने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं, पाकिस्तान को कितनी lead चाहिए. When will it get too close? When will it get too far? Naseem Shah continuing after lunch. Here we go. Good ball, a middle stump, strikes the pads, a field, but it's going down leg. So he's not going to get that, but it's a good idea क्योंकि ऑफ पे काफ़ी फ्री फ्लोइंग प्लेयर है क्रिस वोक्स. थोड़ा सा इनको पैड पे अगर तंग किया जाए, थोड़ी स्ट्रेट बॉलिंग की जाए तो मे बी oh they've taken a review surprisingly.
that looked like it
That's
was going
quite
down
interesting,
leg,
yeah.
I think.
अंपायर ने भी आउट नहीं दिया तो not sure what do we reckon Yasir Shah has had for lunch? I think he's had the English batsmen's hearts basically for lunch.
maybe he just had sat down with Mushtaq for it.
How was that? So yeah, already hitting you on leg.
Way down leg.
That's gonna be a wasted review probably. Umpire's call हो जाए तो चलो शायद बच जाए. But it wasn't straight enough, definitely sliding down and missing. So we are gonna lose that review. Azhar Ali
Still have 2 left, Pakistan.
थोड़ा सा इस वक्त इमोशनल हो गए थे शायद बॉलर के बातों में आगे, और रिजवान का काम था कि बताना भाई आउट नहीं है. बट चलो,
I think it's more
3
about
रिव्यू थे, अभी भी 2 हैं. It's not the worst thing in the world. So especially when you have lower order batsmen and tail-enders coming up, you might not really need those reviews. But Naseem Shah, it's a boost on his confidence कि यार चलो LBW shout होती.
pulled away this time from Chris Wokes, straight to the man at mid-wicket for no run.
Bowling a bit short.
89 miles per hour.
Speed अच्छी थी, but it's kind of sat in the pitch. He rocked back quite easily. तो इस pitch में वो short bowling वाली space अब नहीं रही. 3 दिन the sun has been beating down a bit on it, so I think थोड़ा सा juice निकल गया है. You are getting movement when you are pitching it up, but I think short bowling का इसमें फ़ायदा नहीं. और हमने देखा था इंग्लैंड भी मुसलसल न्यू बॉल लेके हमें short bowling करा रहे थे, and they couldn't get us out. It was a bad plan. So Pakistan really need to pitch it up, get them driving, get them playing with the angle bat and bring the slip into play. Naseem Shah already got that 1 wicket of Ollie Pope in this innings. Good ball on middle stump. He's just tucked it away to mid on. Good fielding. Will there be 2? Misfield by Shaheen? No, it's just 1. वो कहते हैं, there's the old adage, never run off a midfield. Midfield कह रहा हूँ, misfield in fact. But good stop there from Shaheen. हमारे लंबे चौड़े bowler ने full length dive, full effort करते हुए. But look at Yasir Shah ball to Joss Butler right on off and middle, straight in the bit, the tiniest of gap between bat and pad, and it snuck through, and that was all she said for Jossie, and he was back on his way. Jossie, Bessie और Woksy, ऐसे इनके नाम है और हम ऐसे ही इनको पुकारेंगे. Frustrating end to Joss Butler's very good innings. How many runs can
I think that's
Pakistan make?
that's
Maz
a
के
far
दुआ
away
कह रहे
right
हैं.
now, Maz. But I'm hoping, I really hope
यार
Pakistan.
180-200 तो करने ही करने चाहिए ना.
देखिए आपको उनको 450 का टारगेट देना चाहिए.
इतने ज़्यादा runs.
Yeah.
Yani you're expecting us to make 300 again in the second innings.
No, I'm saying that should happen. I'm not expecting that to happen, but that's ideal.
हाँ,
Because
of course.
England have the batting to chase anything less than 300.
यार do they though? जिस तरह की form उनकी लगी हुई, good
160
ball.
for 6. A good delivery from Naseem. Naseem is still up there, 88 miles per hour. This one.
Yeah, and he's bowling these speeds before and after lunch. तो ये ये पता नहीं किसकी photo लगाई. Maybe it said, I hope it's not somebody who is dearly departed. But James Anderson, you consider him one of the most खूबसूरत cricketers in the world. Are you sure, Musad? अभी भी you
Jimmy?
are that? ये
Yeah, I got a man crush on Jimmy.
Oh wow, चलो ठीक है यार. Man crush Monday indeed.
Man crush every day on change of pace. 160 for 6. Naseem.
Good ball once again, but Dom Best gets behind it, looks comfortable. ये एक बात है कि इंग्लिश क्रिकेटर जो भी उसका टेक्निक अच्छा होता है, बैटिंग टेक्निक, दे सॉर्ट देम आउट. हमने देखा था लास्ट ईयर के एशेज में जैक लीच जिसने आखिरी विकेट पे खड़ा रहा था बेन स्टोक्स के लिए, वो तो आउट ही नहीं हो रहा था. इनफैक्ट आई थिंक ही इवन मेड लाइक अ 90 odd अगेंस्ट आयरलैंड.
Actually, this is a it actually.
और उसको उन्होंने बेचारे को गायब भी कर दिया. Why isn't he playing Test cricket right now? I don't understand.
Good point. It reflects on what you were talking about during the lunch break. Quadra 54.5 overs gone. Naseem now running into Dombas, who's still yet to get off the mark, and a
good
bumper
bouncer.
to end the over. But look, even the bouncer didn't carry to the keeper. You're talking about England's school culture and club culture, and how kids at even under 9s play cricket in England, and it's associated with their school. It's associated with their local community club.
बिल्कुल.
And that's probably one of the reasons why technique is such an easy find in England, because वो जो आपने खुद बात की थी ना कि इधर उधर से
और हर काउंटी की अपनी नर्सरी होती है, वो 12, 13, 11 साल की उम्र में बच्चों को उस पे अप्रेंटिसशिप
यार मैं उस दिन आदिल राशिद का इंटरव्यू सुन रहा था. He was like, I wasn't the under 9s. Under 9s में क्या होता है भाई?
और वो भी यॉर्कशायर में, which is a very wide county and a very Anglo-Saxon type place. उधर भी उन्होंने बच्चे को उठा लिया, पाकिस्तानी बच्चा 8-9 साल का है, अब वो 150 विकेटें ले गया वो इंग्लैंड के लिए ODIs में. और तब से आदिल रशीद, I've been hearing about him since the maybe mid 2000s के एक लड़का है इंग्लैंड का, स्पिन बॉलिंग कराता है.
अभी आप देखें, I think even I recently saw Haseeb Hameed get a 50 in the county game, and he had some issues with his mental health when he first debuted for England in India, which is a difficult place for an English opener to debut. But I think we will soon see him in England colours, in England whites, because this test opening pair for England is really not working out. 160 for 6.
Good ball right on middle and leg, and getting that ball to slightly turn towards the slip. That's exactly where Yasir needs to be. 6 out of 6 deliveries, and then he'll definitely get the reward against the lower order. This is a time when you can really make it count.
Gopi Mia saying England would have been better selecting Leach with all the right-hand batsmen that they have.
Bilkul,
I don't
that's
think
a very
Leach
good point.
But Leach's selection wouldn't be because of how he bats. It would be rather
नहीं यार, उसने श्रीलंका में सीरीज भी उनको जिताई हुई है यार. He is a very decent bowler.
Yeah, exactly. So he would be in the side as a bowler.
और लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर तो आपको ऑटोमेटिकली सेलेक्ट करना चाहिए जब भी पाकिस्तान के खिलाफ कोई आ रहा हो.
Good from Yasir again. He's into his
आपने वो
second
देखा
over
था वो
after
न्यूजीलैंड
lunch.
वाली सीरीज जो यूएई में हुई थी, वो जो एक
Patel,
देसी
the guy who
बॉलर
looks
था.
like me, yeah. He
Looks
ripped
like
through.
you है ये तो मैं पहली दफा सुना, but he
Yeah,
literally
Ahmed Hassan has named him Musad Patel.
he literally wrecked us just bowling left arm over the wicket यार. Unbelievable stuff. हमसे यार बिल्कुल ही नकारा हो जाते हैं हम लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन के खिलाफ यार, समझ से बाहर है.
Yeah, Yasir Shah now.
Lovely
Again,
ball.
even his second over after lunch has been perfect.
थोड़े रिदम में लग रहा है. आई थिंक थोड़ी पेट पूजा की है, सो ही इज फीलिंग बेटर अबाउट हिमसेल्फ. सुबह शायद थोड़ी भूख लग रही थी, उसने 1-2 टोस्ट ही खाए थे, फिर ग्राउंड में उतर गया था.
Toasts.
अभी 5-6 नान फोड़
Cricketers,
के आया
the
तो
cricketers still eat toasts.
यार फ्रेंच टोस्ट थोड़ा
Carbs.
यार ओकेजनली मजा आता है खाने में. Lovely
Beautiful again from
ball.
Yasir. He's right up there, pitching it up, and it's turning away from the right-hander. Even the one that's pitching straight has the ability to get the outside edge. So Yasir really in the midst of a good spell here, and this is exactly what Pakistan needed, because his end was quite loose before lunch. And
Bowling
even yesterday.
Yasir, and a very top over there from Yasir Shah. Only one ball that was back of a length. Other than that, right on the money, middle and leg, getting that ball to spit and turn. Chris Wokes looking in
Spin
all
cobra.
sorts of trouble, but ये चीज़ यार, पाकिस्तान की disciplines in the bowling department have been spot on since yesterday. कोई loose bowling नहीं. हम देख रहे हैं economy rates शाहीन शाह और अब्बास का, they're less than even 2 runs. Only Naseem is of course a pure attacking bowler, तो उसको थोड़ी सी leeway दे सकते हैं. Yasir Shah was not that great, but now after lunch he's even finding his rhythm and his spots, and he's really challenging the batsman कि भाई आओ front foot पे आओ, अपना बल्ला इस्तेमाल करो. You can't leave the straight ball, otherwise you'll be plumb like before. And Josh Buttler just missed one, and it was over for him. 160 for 6 after 56 over. Naseem Shah is going to continue with his third over, or I believe fourth over after lunch. Looking sharp, looking fit, looking accurate, bowling at high pace. That's a very good sign for a young blood to be bowling so well in England.
Naseem now.
Good ball.
Single taken quickly to mid-on by Dom Bess, and that by Chris Wokes. No, Bess is finally off the mark.
Bessie.
Finally off the mark after 8 deliveries. Control by 165. What are England looking at right now? Do you think if you're sitting outside, you're less than half the score that Pakistan have gotten? Do you feel that you can actually get a lead here, or at least hit par?
I think England will be at least targeting to get within 50 runs of Pakistan's score, क्योंकि उसके बाद उनके पास यार हम फिर भी नहीं भूल सकते 4 elite fast bowlers हैं.
Yeah.
Jofra, Wokes and Broad and Anderson. Anderson of course will respond. He is a high class bowler, so he's definitely not going to have 2 bad bowling innings back to back.
Another good one from Naseem. This is just straight to the middle stump line to Wokes, but he's Looks good in defense right now, even though at the start of his innings he was driving at everything.
बिल्कुल. And
Needs to be
Azhar Ali
careful.
furiously working on the ball. कहीं ना कहीं से shine मिले, कहीं ना कहीं से उसको थोड़ा सा वो soften up करें एक side को और दूसरी side को shine करके रखें ताकि they can get some reverse swing going. 56 overs तो हो गए. The ball should be reversing at this stage for sure. Or Naseem Shah with his attacking lengths can definitely be quite deadly with it. Coming to
another
ball.
drive, attempted drive from Wokes. There's always the ability with Chris Wokes to get the outside edge or the inside edge.
Genuine all-rounder इसको consider किया जाता है. Although he only has one test century I believe against India. I think it was in the summer of 2018. So he is a capable batsman. हमने one-day में देखा he is very good at making those cameos lower down the order. ये हमने देखा कि इंग्लैंड के सारे all-rounders जो bowling all-rounders है टॉम करन की तरह या लियम प्लंकेट की तरह या क्रिस वोक्स, they can all definitely bat and contribute down the order. And David Willey हमने देखा था he won 2 matches with the bat for England as well. So he's been in very fine form. बेचारे को वर्ल्ड कप उन्होंने ड्रॉप कर दिया लेकिन तब से मुसलसल खेल रहा है and giving man of the series performances against Ireland. He's a very dangerous swing bowler. He does well against Pakistan as well.
England have a lot of riches in terms of fast bowlers as well. I mean, we talk about Liam Plunkett, who's been good. Reece
यार अब आप
Topley,
बैटिंग में भी देखो उनके पास विंसी है, बिलिंग्स है और भी क्या टॉम बैंटन, टॉमी बैंस भी हैं. बहुत टैलेंट है यार उनके पास अभी भी. And imagine playing a one-day series when the test team is active, a full one-day series. तो यानी इतने उनका talent depth है कि वो easily manage कर सकते हैं.
Another inside edge from Chris Wokes. Again, I still feel like there's a lot of flaws in his forward defense that Pakistan should look to exploit. As vigorously rubbing that ball on his
thigh.
Is Shaheen Afridi. What do you make of the new Pakistan kid, AZ? Do you like what it looks like? It's aesthetically on point for you?
It could have been a lot worse. That's what I always say. तो जो चीज़ bearable है हमें उसमें खुश रहना चाहिए. But I do feel you can do more even in whites. You can add some trim, थोड़ी green lining or whatever.
There is a green line. There is a little papping.
Like हमने जो देखा था West Indies का kit था with the maroon buttons and the maroon trim. बहुत खूबसूरत लग रहा था. It was looked really nice. And I don't understand why they don't sell these shirts यार. आप टेस्ट शर्ट पहनना चाहता है यार, इससे बड़ा ख्वाब क्या है किसी भी पाकिस्तानी मैन और वुमन और चाइल्ड. दैट्स द ड्रीम यू वांट टू प्ले फॉर पाकिस्तान.
99 की टेस्ट शर्ट है. It's like one of my most prized possessions.
यार I don't understand why they don't sell it. ठीक है आप नंबरिंग वगैरह एग्जैक्ट रेप्लिकाज नहीं दो, बट एनीथिंग इवन क्लोज इनफ हर बंदा खरीदेगा यार. Look at the Lancashire ground staff. They've definitely had a big lunch. They're just dozing off. तो that means कि बारिश नहीं होने वाली. हम काम पे नहीं लगने वाले. सो जाओ सुकून से. Yasir Shah continuing. He's in good rhythm now. 161 for 6 after 57 overs, trailing by 165. Almost 50-50.
Off the back foot, cut away to the man at point.
But still, Shadab hasn't been used at all in this bowling innings. 57 overs हो गए हैं. I don't understand कि यार.
We haven't even seen him warm up.
हाँ, exactly. He's just been fielding at gully, been quite active in the field, been a live wire. लेकिन I would love to see him bowl यार कि क्या role होगा शदाब का.
Again, good length, good line from Yasir
And
Shah.
if he isn't being played as if he's used as a bowler, so that clearly means they prefer his batting over Fawad Alam. इसमें तो कोई फिर बात नहीं रहेगी कहने में.
Let's compare his batting with Fawad's. Fawad is a safer bet.
Of course, यार domestic.
But Shadab is quicker.
Shadab is quicker, but as you mean in the strike rate.
Yeah.
यार लेकिन टेस्ट क्रिकेट you don't worry about strike rates and
you don't. But if you look at Shadab's inning, which is just 46
नहीं, इनिंग तो उसकी बहुत ही शानदार थी. इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है कि उसने बहुत ज़बरदस्त रोल अपनाया था उस वक्त. बट इंग्लैंड ने भी तो हमें हेल्प किया था स्पिनर लगा के. आप अगर आप सोचें.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But he did change the tempo of the game. Oh, edged and it might be taken.
What a catch by Asad Shafiq! You beauty! Unbelievable flying catch. It slipped, took the edge, bobbled in the air, and boom, Asad Shafiq like a flying cobra.
Look at that.
What a catch! And Yasir Shah struck once again. Bessie on your bike, mate. Pakistan have got another wicket. England 161 for 7.
What a catch from the live wire from Karachi. It was tossed up. It was full. It was straight. It was turning. It got the leading edge. And Asad Shafiq,
oh, what a catch.
Diving towards his right, took a one-handed beauty. And Yasir Shah amongst the wickets again. 2 for him in his first 3 overs right after the lunch break. And this is the Yasir Shah that we have missed. And Pakistan cricket is a lot better when this man is bowling.
Brilliant bowling there, brilliant catching there, and once again the credit goes to Misbah for backing spin. और उससे कहा था कि spin बहुत बड़ा role अपनाएगा इस match में. We're looking at Yasir Shah ripping through them.
Yeah, credit also to Azhar to stick with Yasir.
Absolutely.
From one end, despite him bowling poorly before the lunch break and yesterday. But wow, Pakistan now into the 8, 9, and 10s. But still, England have Stuart Broad now coming out, and he can
Broad against Rispin. I would obviously back Yasir Shah to get the job done. He's going.
I would say get Rispin from one end and get Naseem to bounce him out from the other. He's obviously susceptible to the bouncer.
बिल्कुल. And of course, Naseem versus Jofra would be coming up very soon. अगर शायद बल्कि Jofra अभी आ गया है. तो 2 balls left till Naseem versus Jofra. There'll be a bit of niggle, a bit of needle in that. थोड़ा मजेदार मनोरंजन होने वाला है क्रिकेट में. But I'm sure Jofra didn't mean any offense. वो उस किस्म का character नहीं है. He's a chill, laid back kind of dude.
Yeah.
But he's been disappointing with the bat. He's a much better batsman than averaging 8 in Test cricket. Best of 30 versus New Zealand. He can definitely be a number 8, proper number 9 Wahab level batsman बन सकता है if he really applies himself. But look at that catch by Asad Shafiq, the smallest man in the field, diving across like a leprechaun. Beautiful jump.
It's so important catch. Because to be honest, if you look at what's been happening over the past day and a half, not a lot of balls have come towards Asad Shafiq. So sometimes you can kind of get rest. Oh, look at this. Immediately loose delivery from Yasir after 3 overs. And it,
Shadab kya kar raha hai?
Careful there, Shadab. Stepping on the ball almost.
ये तो कोई शाहरुख खान की फिल्म का डांस स्टेप लग रहा था, but his spikes got stuck in a bit of a mud. मुशी भाई भी पीछे हंसते हुए कहते पागल हो गया, अबे क्या कर रहा है तू?
2 slips in place.
Trying to bowl a googs that didn't really land exactly as he wanted. Look at that, his spikes.
Oh, that's really dangerous.
That's like one of those drunk walks नहीं करते.
Yeah. And again, Yasir back to a poor length here.
Oh, good try by Shadab.
Too short from him, and Archer immediately now getting 3 off of his first.
Here we go. It's Archer versus Naseem.
Let's do this.
Let's see if Naseem ने वो ESPN Cricket Info का कि वो blurb देखी थी क्या, वो फोटो देखी थी कि क्या कह रहा था Jofra Archer. Maybe we'll get him a bit riled up, or just bowl those fast and furious toe crushers. उसको पैर ही उड़ा दे और वो मैच से निकाल दे. That would be even better. But Yasir Shah once again in the game. और अंसारी के Jofra का batting career to be launched by Pakistan. यार, I would not be surprised, to be quite honest. क्या हम उसको कोई 20-30 रन का cameo दे दे और under pressure आ जाएं. But a fantastic catch by Shafiq. I'd actually love to know Shafiq's catching numbers, because he's really improved as a slip fielder in the past 2-3 seasons.
Very safe behind the stumps is Asad Shafiq, and it's an important position for a Test match player. 164 for 7. Archer now gearing up to his
nemesis
counterpart.
वैसे counterpart का नाम आपने लिया. It's a very good TV show counterpart.
Oh yeah.
वो J.K. Simmons अभी cancel हो गया.
J.K. Simmons. Yeah. I'm a big fan of his work.
2 season आए थे, बहुत ज़बरदस्त show था वो.
Naseem immediately a good length delivery. 86. So he slowed down.
He's just warming up.
He slowed down for Jofra.
मजे की बात है वो बीमर ही मार दे.
Any iconic beamers that you remember besides Abdul Rahman's 3?
I remember the Waqar Yunus ones in the 2003 World Cup to Andrew Simons. He bowled back to back and then he was taken off the bowling attack because हमने 80 for 5 reduce कर दिया था ऑस्ट्रेलिया को वर्ल्ड कप के ओपनिंग मैच में. And then he just smashed the crap out of us and we lost that game badly. But Naseem versus Jofra, 2 young firebrands, hot shots of international cricket bowling at furious pace.
Naseem just pitching it up, and Archer does well to get behind it. 87 miles per hour, that one. I wonder if Naseem has even heard the.
और मजे की बात है, आप शायद भूल रहे हो, but Jofra Archer has in fact played for PSL, played for the Quetta Gladiators in the PSL. So he could have been the teammate of Naseem Shah and Mohammad Hasnain. So imagine that bowling attack going into PSL 6 if it would ever happen.
Again, I was very proud of our bowling attack this PSL.
What were you proud of your finish? Last place finish?
Islamabad were last.
अच्छा sorry यार, चलो आप 5th आ गए, कोई बात
नहीं. इतनी बेइज्जती ना करें. Naseem this time back at the length. It's angled away onto the leg side by Jofra, and it'll just be a single, get off the mark. Naseem has been a bit slower after lunch.
और वैसे अगर आप जूम आउट करके सोचें तो it hasn't been unplayable bowling conditions.
No, it suns out.
Sustained accuracy from Pakistan. कोई magic balls हमने नहीं डाली apart from Abbas to maybe Abbas to Stokes. बस it's just accuracy and just consistency that's gotten the wickets for Pakistan, and of course Yasir Shah using the variations off the pitch. लेकिन जो हमारे discipline दिखाया हमारे 3 fast bowlers ने, it has been much better than the 4 superstars that England have.
Yeah, that's a good point. They've been a lot more in control. They're bowling to the plans. Ansari M is saying Jofra came to the PSL 2 final in Lahore. Yeah, he did. Short ball and it's pulled it well as well.
नहीं, जोफ्रा PSL 2 फाइनल में नहीं था वो. आई थिंक PSL 3 में कुछ मैचेस के लिए आया था, फिर चला गया था. ही wasn't there in that game. Those were some other guys. But I think अब तो उसका his international stock has risen considerably. And there was just an announcement that England is playing a series in India, some T20s and ODIs. It's a full tour that's going to be from January to March 2021. It might be played in the UAE, in fact. So that's a big blow if we want the PSL to be held that time around. कि शायद England के players ना उस वक्त available हों. But we'd have to check if maybe the South Africans or maybe the Australians or even the Kiwis, उनकी availability की क्या situation है अगर England और India उधर busy है. अगर India busy है तो फिर यानी ये गोरे भी फारे के घूम रहे होंगे कि भाई इंडिया में लिफ्ट नहीं करा रहा उस वक्त. Naseem Shah to Jofra.
Outside off, and it might have just
edge.
Very close. Jofra will really have to apply himself here. Why do you think he's been sent in ahead of Stuart Broad?
यार I think that's a good point. I
He's
think
definitely
regular
not the better batsman.
हाँ, I think they और left hand right hand थोड़ी एक combination भी बन सकती थी. तो you're making a good point कि Broad they could have backed him, but I guess Archer maybe has a better defense probably than Stuart Broad.
Yeah, might be the case. 166 for 7. Remember, England still trail by 160 runs. Pakistan need to wrap this up quickly.
वो painful late order runs बिल्कुल afford नहीं कर सकते हम इस वक्त.
A bit of a fear in the back of Pakistan fans.
Bouncer.
Those late order surges.
That has definitely hurt us in the past. 166 for 7 after 59, trailed by 160. Archer on 4, Wokes on 17. तो अब Wokes की approach बहुत interesting होगी कि भाई क्या करेगा. Should he start taking on? I don't think he'd be comfortable attacking Yasir Shah. शायद fast bowling के खिलाफ थोड़ा chance ले. But Yasir Shah को इस form में खेलना और इस rhythm में खेलना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है, especially for the lower order. So it'll be interesting to see if he takes out the slog sweep or those paddle sweeps or even maybe a reverse sweep. Can Wokes attack the leg spin bowling of Yasir Shah? And of course we also have Shadab in emergency break glass वाली situation में. But अभी तक उसने एक भी बॉल नहीं कराया within 60 overs. That means कि बैटिंग पे उन्होंने उसको सिलेक्ट किया और वो चाहते हैं, they preferred Shadab Khan's batting to Fawad Alam. I think that is the
on screen right now. We're looking at a Shane Warne delivery that's quite similar to the Butler one.
Good ball once again. Good stride out, but the slip is in play when he's turning the ball away from middle lane leg.
So there's a possibility here that we might get through 10 wickets without seeing Shadab Khan bowl.
फिर I think बहुत एक Pandora's box खुल जाएगा कि भाई वो वाकई फवाद को नहीं select करना चाहते थे इस मैच में.
Tossed up, driven well, a beautiful diving effort.
Oh, good stop there by Abbas. Oh no, Shan Masood, the man of the hour. Brilliant fielding यार, बड़ी effortless fielding की है. और and I'm interested to see कि यार they've never kept somebody under the lid. You know कि शान मसूद भी हमने देखा है सिली पॉइंट का बहुत बेहतरीन फील्डर है. उधर आबिद अली तो शॉर्ट लेग पे खड़ा है. आप शान मसूद को भी उधर लाओ. Create some pressure. Why give that single to deep cover?
Right.
Make them prod around that off stump. You know वो वैसे ही बॉल रोक रहा है. थोड़ी सी जंप होगी आपको विकेट मिल जाएगी.
With your leg spinner, you're always going to be open to runs. 2 slips in place, and a beautiful delivery from Yasir gets a lot of break at that, and also taking a moment now to appreciate how Rizwan's been clinical behind the stumps.
He's done very well indeed. Look at that, just off the straight. इधर rough पे भी नहीं गिरी ball और इतनी break हो रही है. So I think we've read the pitch absolutely perfectly. Good ball once again, a bit of a zoota. थोड़ी तेज ball मारी थी that would go straight into his pads, but Jofra was ready, and here comes Shiny.
What about his
यार इसके कितने गंदे मोटे हाथ है यार. यार ये क्या हाथ, दफा हो यार. Let me see Wasim भाई इसके लाए हैं यार. ये क्या मोटे मोटे हाथ है. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up, yaar. ये क्या है
You're
यार?
looking at the best leg spinner in the world.
यार, but look at his hands. They're fugly as hell.
You
man.
need them for to.
यार वसीम भाई लगाओ यार.
You need to get
I want to
revs.
cleanse my mind of that image that I just saw. ये क्या कर रहा है यार?
167
यार प्लीज वो
7.
नटेला वाली पिक मुझे दिखा यार. माय आईज आर बर्निंग. मिस यू वसीम भाई यार, प्लीज. ये आइंदा मुझे नहीं दिखाना. मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं रिटायर हो रहा हूँ चेंज ऑफ पेस से, अगर ये फिर से देखना पड़ गया हमें.
167 for 7. Yasser Shah finishing off his 4th over after lunch, and Archer will drive well as well. Mid off will come around, no run. 60 overs of play done. By the way, there is a new ball in 20 overs. Will England last that long?
यार आई होप नॉट. अगर हमें न्यू बॉल तक कसर होगी कि इंग्लैंड 20 ओवर खेल के, that means they would have added another 3 point, maybe 60-70 runs
It's quite a
to
bit.
the score. So we don't want that at all. But some very interesting questions in our change of pace chat. What was more disappointing, 2003 or 2007? यार क्यों ऐसे गम?
For me, 07, because I didn't watch 2003.
यार 07 was just a pure disaster right from ball one. But 2003 यार सकलैन मुश्ताक, अब्दुल रज़ाक, सईद अनवर, वसीम अकरम, वक़ार यूनुस, शोएब अख्तर, इंज़मामुल हक, मोहम्मद यूसुफ, Yunus Khan. This was our team, and even Afridi was there.
Oh, yeah.
And this team got bundled out
And
in the group stage.
form of Freedy too. This session runs 8 wickets too in 8 overs. We've already gone through 8 overs. My goodness.
देखो यार, Naseem Shah coming in for his 5th over of the session. Even better.
Full
Good
and
drive.
straight, driven well from Wokes. Quick single.
Oh,
direct
that
hit.
would have been a run out
And
for
there was
sure.
definitely something happening there. If there was a
यासिर शाह वल्ला इतने से बच के यार, ये बाद में बोलो, डायरेक्ट हिट तो करो यार. बाद में क्या फ़ायदा हमें मार्जिन्स दिखाने का. But that was definitely a chance. He looks nervous against Naseem. Look at that, well out of his crease. कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई? Oh yeah, he missed it by a mile यार. यासिर शाह किसको उल्लू बना रहे हो तुम? But that was definitely a half chance there for Pakistan to really step on the throat of England. But Yasir Shah missed. Otherwise, he's a very good fielder.
Yeah.
Diving stops and catches is absolutely brilliant in the field.
18 off 43. Wokes, as much as I have been criticizing his defense, he's still out there.
हाँ नहीं यार, आपको ये पता है कि technically they will be quite solid. England from 1 to 11. Even Jimmy has a good defense. वो अलग बात है, shots वो इतने नहीं मारता. But let's take a look at the side angle. How close was it really?
It was out. It was out. It was out by a mile.
हाँ नहीं, out तो definitely था. But Wokes, be careful, buddy.
Don't want to get that.
And of course, Chris Wokes was our pick in the fantasy international draft. आपको याद होगा.
Oh yeah. Driven away.
हमने किस को select किया था? David Miller,
Chris Wokes,
and who else?
I can't remember, but I can pull it up in the tea break. We had it was a nice exercise that our friend Clive put together about how if each international team was a T20 franchise, and you had to pick 6 or 7 home players, and you had 4 international picks.
Yep.
And we, as Change of Pace, were responsible to pick 4.
I think we picked
in the draft. It was a draft. So obviously our number, हमारा जो ranking के हिसाब से था, and we were 1 in the ranking. So we
हमने
had
keeper batsman भी एक लिया था.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who it was, but it was a keeper batsman.
But we had last pick in the first round and second and
yeah,
first
in
pick
every
in the second.
first snake draft किया था basically.
Yeah, it was a snake draft. Probably have it now.
यार डेविड मिलर मुझे याद है, हमने क्योंकि हमें हिटर चाहिए था और हमें कीपर ओपनर भी हमने डिसाइड किया था कि हम रखेंगे. And of course then we took Chris Wokes as our last pick, so we had added some depth to our fast bowling, and our fast bowling was Wahab, Amir and Shaheen, I believe, है ना, ऐसे ही कुछ था.
Something similar to that. Let me see if
Let's just dig that up. Some interesting time pass. वैसे let's put that question out to you guys. अगर आप एक
4 international players to draft in the Pakistan T20 side. Who are they?
हाँ, जो ये current हमारे 11 है, 4 प्लेयर आपको अगर दुनिया के कोई भी सिलेक्ट कर सकते हो. Who would those 4 be? I'd really love to know. With our +7 तो of course हमें आइडिया हो ही जाएगा उसको देख के. But Jofra facing Naseem once again. Good sharp ball, edged to the slip corner, but यार गंदी ball, गंदी fielding. Bit of a misfield there from, is it Yasir Shah, I believe, or Shadab is there. But squeezed out into the slip corner. Archer on 6 of 13, 170 for 7. Giving away silly runs. यार थोड़ा सा pressure आप exert करके रखो. Was that a... Oh yes, it was a bump ball, so not a catch. But good thinking there from Naseem, bowling it full, trying to York Jofra Archer, जिसकी चेनें बड़ी चेनें जो चेनजाद with Bumble and Wasim Akram. Actually, Bumble was once coach of Lancashire with Wasim Akram playing under him, so they must have been solid mates.
Or not. Gets the edge and
Good
the
field
man
by
at Gully.
Shadab, doing well at Gully. So let's see what people are. यार अभी तक अच्छा Andre Russell VK is saying Stokes ये बात कह रहे हैं. Virat Kohli कह रहे हैं VK जिनका नाम भी VK है.
Yeah, definitely. Virat.
यार वैसे do we need Kohli in a T20 team?
Yes.
Middle order. हाँ हमने बैटिंग भी बहुत ली
Need
थी.
Virat anywhere you need him. He's incredible.
यार मलिक और हफीज.
Oh man.
हाँ नहीं वाकई middle order क्योंकि then Babar yes.
I would actually make the argument for KL Rahul as well.
KL is a very
who
good.
You can actually.
He is actually India's best T20 player.
Exactly. And.
उसको वो क्रेडिट नहीं मिलती जो उसको वो डिजर्व करता है.
कोहली है तो फिर मत क्या कर सकते हैं.
कोहली वोली होगा अपने घर में होगा. Sohail Khan to quote him. Good ball in swinger. Did he
big
hit him in
appeal
front?
from Naseem.
Naseem देख के.
Going for the run out there. I don't know what that appeal was for. It was clear. That
I think he thought he might have hit pad first, but he jammed it onto his pads. 170 for 7. Good hostile over there from. Hostile over there from.
I found our
some
draft
reverse swing there. I think Musa thodi ball.
Yeah.
Swing. हाँ दिखाओ जरा.
Let me take you through our squad.
जी.
We obviously had
squad नहीं squad.
A squad. We had Babar Azam retained. Shoaib Malik retained.
Okay.
Shadab Khan retained. Imad Wasim, Wahab Riaz, Muhammad Amir, and Shaheen Afridi.
Okay, तो यानी हमने paces हमारे full थे.
Yeah, those were. We didn't really need any help in the bowling department, as is typically the case. But we needed a fast bowling all-rounder. For our first draft pick, which was the last of the first round, was Tom Banton.
Oh yeah, Tommy Bance.
Keeper batsman.
Keeper opener.
Our second pick was Jason Roy because we didn't have an opening batsman to accompany.
Oh yeah, J Roy. ठीक है.
Dawood Malan after that. It was a very English.
Oh yeah, David Malan. हाँ याद आ गया.
David Miller and Chris Wokes.
यानी full हमने Queensman हमने Kingsman लिए हुए थे सारे.
Exactly.
तो अच्छा, that was a very interesting. तो
but it also was because it's a snake draft. So this is
हमारी बारी भी एंड में आती थी.
हमारी बारी एंड में आती थी.
यानी हम जैसे लूक रॉन्की लेना चाहते थे वो किसी ने उठा लिया. क्विंटन डिकॉक रिटेन हो गया था.
I had my eyes on. Well, Russell was already retained.
रबाडा हमें याद है साउथ अफ्रीका वाले ने रिटेन नहीं किया था. हमने कहा यार रबाडा को उठाना पड़ेगा.
Which was ridiculous how that man didn't retain South Africa.
Actually, if you could just post a screenshot of this, I think people would be interested to see. On the change of pace chat. यार क्या बुराई है.
I'll actually post the whole draft.
Yasir Shah once again bowling in good rhythm. And Quinton de Kock, yes.
Let me also tell you about some of the other Pakistani players that were picked up by other countries. Shahid Afridi was picked up by Australia. Defended this time. And Sohail Tanveer was picked up by England.
That was interesting.
And other than that, I don't see any other Pakistani players being picked up by the international folks. New Zealand picked up MS Dhoni because India didn't retain him. A lot of turn there from Yasir again. Big break. He's been on the
Actually,
money.
it's a quirky stat that MS Dhoni doesn't have a single 50 in T20 internationals. So, you know. So that is one stat that I always found odd. कि यार इतने साल वो खेलता रहा.
Yeah. Yasir Shah, 3 wickets after lunch. He's got Chris Wokes, the batsman that was set, the batsman that was looking ominous for Pakistan. 19 off 48, just missing a delivery. I don't think he needed to go for that wild hoik towards the leg side, but he did so. And I told Khwaja many a time that he has a tendency of lose his defense, and that is a brain fart if there ever was from Chris Wokes. And Yasir Shah, another wicket for him after lunch. How good is this Pakistan side when Yasir Shah is on form?
I think credit to him, he deceived him with the pace and length of the ball. Chris Wokes was imagining it to be a lot shorter to pull away, but he just pushed it that little bit more, and it was too full to pull, and bowled him. And Yasir Shah, what a response to the criticism, what a response to the haters, taking 4 wickets immediately into the action.
Yeah, very few haters. I think it was
बहुत बातें बनती कि overseas ये इतनी मारे खाता है ये, but when he comes to England, he just transforms completely. And a brilliant ball by Yasir Shah. He's really standing up as our senior player and carrying this young bowling lineup, doing really well. 170 for 8. Pakistan now in the box seat. They're leading by 156. The tail is firmly at the crease as Stewie Broad comes to the crease.
Now I
batting
know
with Jofra Archer.
you might disagree with this, Khwaja, but I'm actually pretty worried about Stuart Broad being
बिल्कुल
here.
यार बिल्कुल इस किस्म का बैट्समैन of course he made 160 odd in that test in that series which हमें तफसील में जाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है but he is a very dangerous customer definitely natural timer of the ball even has they still have that to his name he has 13 50s यार आप लोगों ने मजाक समझा हुआ है Stuart Broad को so we've just posted that international draft in the chat तो आप ज़रूर just take a look and share your thoughts on it your thoughts out and thoughts in and Nasir Shah on the brink of a 5-4 at Manchester
Look at
he's a
the
London merchant
massive
get out of here
turnaround
buddy
massive turnaround for Yasser because yesterday he was looking a shadow of his former self, and now suddenly he's back in the mix, back amongst the wickets, and so important for Pakistan that he performs well in this series. Misbah ul-Haq going with 2 spinners, Azhar Ali going with 2 170 for 8. Average 61.5. That's actually a question. That
यार वैसे do you like Italian food I think थोड़ा फीका है यार for my taste like once in a while ठीक है but
I really like Italian cheese.
यार वो cheese it's nice but can
There's
you
this-
eat it like 4 days in a week no way यार I think
Well, no. To
it's
be honest, there's
फीका है यार
very few cuisines that I would like to eat 4 days in a week.
यार Chinese देसी Chinese का तो फिर अपना ही मजा है
Actually,
यार।
yeah, I've actually grown out of that because it's not working for me.
तो फिर आप क्या खाओगे if you had a steady diet of one kind of cuisine let's ask some of our change of
Actually,
courses.
be okay
what
with
kind of
just-
food do you like to eat like you know multiple times a
I'd
week
be okay with like Arabic food
हाँ that's good grilled
because
food
it's not too spicy. It's got enough protein. It's just
यानी
better.
आप spicy food नहीं खाते
No, I really enjoy it. It's just that it does a number on you.
हाँ ये तो है
61.5 after 171 for 8 England. That's Yasser Shah in the ascendancy here. Pakistan all over England here. They have the opportunity to bowl them out under 200, which is going to be a massive achievement for this bowling lineup, considering that their counterparts, who are far more experienced, some would say,
and who have been playing test cricket regularly playing hard top level cricket हम तो सिर्फ of course warm up matches ही खेलते हैं फैसल कह रहे हैं Korean barbecue
Korean barbecue. Yeah, Ahmed Hassan introduced me to that. and
VK
it's-
saying
I-
desi Chinese
I
is
quite
the
like
best
that,
I
yeah.
totally agree यार जो हम उसको एक चटपटा स्वाद देते हैं देसी Chinese को you know fried rice and Manchurian and shashlik and all this stuff it's really good and Jofra Archer 6 of 15 Stuart Broad yet to get off the mark England have been shot out almost and Shaheen Shah Afridi
First change.
you
for
take off
Pakistan.
one beast another one walks in look at that Shaheen Shah bhi agar ek do wicket idhar nikale it will really boost his confidence Naseem Shah bowled a very good spell after lunch it was hostile was accurate didn't give away any freebies and Shaheen Shah will once again come to the attack and build on that momentum so we only got 1 over of Naseem versus Jofra fair enough हमने कहा let's we'll win the battle we'll wait for the war later on 171 for 8 This
Cut
is
away
cut
and
away
cut well.
good fielding Shadab
Shadab's
saved
been
a
good too in the
certain I
field.
think couple of runs at least good fielding at gully थोड़ा रोक लेता तो और भी अच्छा रहता oh actually it was Shan Masood who's going to be padded up very soon
Shantastic.
let's not ever say that again please
No,
Yusuf.
no, we're gonna continue with it.
but credit to his fitness huh it's okay alright okay chalo 172 for 8 after 62.1 a bit of a loosener from Shaheen but he'll be bowling to Broad left arm over to left arm batsman that'll be
Fried
interesting.
chicken from VK. Pizza burger.
Pizza Waki yaar
Actually, there's parts of the thing is Pakistani
do you like pineapple on pizza let's get controversial here
pineapple on pizza. I don't like it as a staple, but sometimes I feel adventurous.
so you do kind of like it
No, I don't hate it. I don't hate
you
it.
don't hate it yani you don't mind कि यार चलो आगे खा लेते हैं
Let's just say it. Yeah, exactly. I'll get the call. It's fine. Like it's not a cardinal
it's
sin.
deal breaker नहीं है
No, it's not a deal breaker. Down the leg side, good take from Rizwan again.
let's ask our change of paces pineapple on pizza कहो एक meme बन गया ना so yes or no to pineapple on
VK
pizza
saying he misses the Texas chicken in Dubai. No pineapple for him.
yeah
on
Texas
pizza.
chicken it's okay Popeyes is better in my opinion
And Raheem is following in your footsteps, saying I could eat Nutella off Seamby all day. It's a bit.
वो तो यार of course वो तो एक अब मैं X-rated हो जाएगा काम फायदा नहीं है कहने का
VK pineapple on barbecue though, I really enjoy that actually.
pineapple on
There's,
barbecue ये तो एक googly मार दिए नहीं नहीं
That's actually really good. You have to
That's
try that. It's quite nice actually. And while we're
मारो
chance for a run out there, throw wayward, and Broad got back. I actually like watermelon on barbecue too.
What?
Yeah, it's quite cool.
यार ये तुम कहाँ से कहाँ पहुँच गए हो तुम?
It's quite nice actually if you have the opportunity.
यार
to
वैसे
try.
आप हमारे दुबई के वेजिटेबल फ्रूट मार्केट के करीब भी रहते हैं जो पूरा
Yeah.
सूक लगता है.
We're-
Did you get mangoes this summer?
We
वो आ
did.
चुके हैं.
We
Oh,
did.
very
We
nice,
did.
very
We got a box of them.
and it's quite cheap. I think only 35-40 dirhams. We get a stack load
Yeah, that's the rate that we got them for, and they were quite good as well.
of amazing होते हैं यार.
Because the thing is, I grew up in Saudi Arabia, and the mangoes that get there are not always the best.
हाँ.
Clipped away
थोड़ी
this
सी
time.
leg side ball करा रहे Shaheen, and he's given away a 4.
Yeah, he has.
Has he saved it? No. Abbas once again with a poor fielding effort. That's not his forte for sure. Shaheen Shah not targeting the stumps. He's so good at that in the PSL. Those full deliveries, Yorkers.
And sorry, I'm as asking you views on eating halim with naan. I enjoy it
Yaar,
with
of
naan,
course, yaar. Halim
but
naan
it's
to
as
standard
good
hai.
as with a spoon though.
Haan,
Right,
of course,
right. I don't
Halim.
mind either way.
Well-made Halim is something else, yaar. That steaming pot of
Gopi Mian
Halim.
Kawal is quite upset about the mango rates in Houston.
ह्यूस्टन में तो यार वो
$35 for 2
यार
kilograms.
हद हो गई यार. ट्रम्प तो है ही बेगैरत.
Man.
Damn you, Trump. 2 किलो के 100 दिरहम के यार.
My goodness.
Oh!
Inside edge. That'll go for another boundary. Shaheen is leaking runs, but not to his own
यार
fault.
unlucky.
That was a perfect Yorker. And Broad has moved on from
और लाइन में भी नहीं आ रहा
8 off
Broad. He
7.
stepped away from that. Should have been clean bowled, but that inside edge just squirts past the leg stump. Look at that reverse swing coming in. Oof, यार just going past leg stump. So unlucky Shaheen. लगा रहे यार कोई बात नहीं तेरी लक फिर जागेगी. But Shaheen Shah with a wry smile on his face कहता है यार these bloody Engrays पहले हमें colonize किया और ऊपर से विकेट भी नहीं दे रहे बगैर. 180 for 8, the last ball of the 63rd over
A little
coming
bit
up.
about Naseem Shah, who's just been taken off the bowling attack.
यार उसने full spell दिया है, so no worries. Big shot down the
and
ground.
that is a really aggressive stroke from Stuart Broad. He's not looking to hang around. Moving away from the line of the delivery, making room for himself and smashing it over cover for 4. That works just as well for him. Expensive over for Pakistan. 12 coming off of it. And I think, Khwaja, they might be in the mindset of just knocking off these runs as many as they can
Of
at this
course,
stage.
and actually that's good thinking from Stuart Broad. उसने कहा कि भाई ball swing हो रही है, so he's definitely going to pitch the ball up again on me. So he was ready for that full length and just boshed it over mid-off. So that's good application, good methodology there from Brody.
Ibad Pasha saying, भाई 2 साल हो गए अच्छा आम नहीं खाया रुलाओगे क्या?
मास्क भाई कह रहे when will we see new commentators from Pakistan?
You're listening
यार
to
आप हम एजी ख्वाजा और मुसाद अफजल काफी नहीं है आपके लिए. हद हो गई
No, but you're
है.
right,
बैज वैज और शैज को भूल जाओ.
Ibad is right. I think Azhar Ali will definitely move into commentary. Maybe even Sean Masood when and if he. And
Oh,
Azhar
for
Mahmood
God's
probably
sakes,
as
यार.
well.
अजहर महमूद की बोंगियां कौन सुनना चाहता है? देखा जी मैंने फास्ट बॉलिंग
You're like my children and I.
यार एक्चुअली इवन द टोन ऑफ हिज वॉइस इज नॉट नाइस टू बी क्वाइट फ्रैंक.
Yeah.
अजहर महमूद वो तो मीडियोकर कोच तो था ही. वो टोन भी एक चीज होती है ना. बाजिद की
That's
थोड़ी डिफरेंट
actually
आवाज है.
quite
रमीज की
important,
थोड़ी
yeah, yeah.
एक एग्रीकल्चरल सी आवाज है. तो दैट्स आल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सो thinking of a voice that can be good for
No, Azhar Ali I think would definitely be good.
even Misbah is monotone
And
would be
Azhar Ali
really
has
bad on
actually
commentary, to be
done
quite honest.
punditry for 10
हाँ,
Sports.
definitely he has.
Played away to the offside for no run.
वकार तो यार गोट कमेंटेटर है यार. I always
I don't like his
वकार
commentary.
is very good यार.
He's got like you have to defer.
यार उसकी नॉलेज बहुत अच्छी है
देखो
यार.
knowledge और commentary में फर्क है यार.
यार कम ऑन मुसाद. अब
Tossed
तुम
up by Yasser. Big shot from Jofra Archer. It clears the infield, and it might just trickle down to the cover. They have a sweeper there, so नहीं देखें. He has वकार यूनिस की knowledge तो मतलब
यार ग्रामर श्रैमर नहीं देखो ना उसका.
मैटर करती है यार. How you sound on air is important.
यार तो बट ही साउंड्स फाइन यार. अब ही ब्रिंग्स एक्साइटमेंट. ये मेन चीज है.
I
I don't want to hear
I think Waqar
इंग्लिश प्रोफेसर खिताब नहीं सुनना चाहता हर कोई यार.
Waqar
एक्साइटमेंट
is
होनी
good.
चाहिए.
Waqar would be good as a pundit, not as a commentator.
नहीं यार आई एंजॉय वकार भाई's commentary the most out of all the Pakistanis, to be quite frank.
Yeah.
अब हर कोई बिश और नासिर लेवल गोट थोड़ी होता है.
Big sweep across the line from Stuart Broad. He's and a great throw, a
Wow,
wonderful
Shadi.
throw from Shadab Khan. That is a good piece of work by both Rizwan and
Don't think
primarily
that's a
Shadab.
run out, but they are going upstairs to have a look. But
You
Shadi,
still can't fault the effort though.
जबरदस्त.
Great one-handed pickup, an accurate throw, and Rizwan took the Bills off rather quickly.
Oh, could be very casual there from Jofra.
No, he's in. He's made it.
but he did have his bat in the air. He wasn't sliding it in initially.
I actually enjoy Bazid Khan's commentary. I know his vocal.
He's good. He's really improved. मतलब आप 2014-15 के कोई highlights देखो और अब के देखो 2018-19 के, he's really improved his emotions and how to express himself. He's really.
And it's
really
not just about emotions, because the nuances of the game that he picks up are quite unique. Big shot
Catch!
from in, and Shadab should be in business again.
Oh,
what's happening here? What's the game plan here from England? They're just slogging at everything at this point.
वही है ना, उनको पता कि हम survive नहीं कर पाएंगे, so let's get as many quick runs as we can. 139, they're trailing by. Now they're really having a slog. और वो भी यासिर शाह के खिलाफ. I don't understand how intelligent that is. But
we've just been followed by Frozen Fries on Twitter, which makes up the question: how do you like your potatoes?
यार I don't mind any kind of fries यार, किसी भी temperature पे हो.
Yeah, but how do you like your potatoes? Mashed, boiled?
अच्छा, mashed यार, that's just I don't think
too
so.
white for you?
मतलब
guys, let's ask the folks in the chat. How do you guys like your potatoes?
Your aloo, I like them fried in
people like aloo gosht, like they're
I love aloo gosht यार. Aloo gosht is amazing. या माहो सुनेंगे तो वो गुस्सा हो जाएंगे. I don't understand why she doesn't like aloo goshat.
Another big shot. Oh, it's hit Abid. I think it's hit him on the leg.
It's hit him on the ankle, so he should be okay.
Yeah.
But that's always a very dangerous fielding position. I always feel bad for the short leg. But he's a brave chappy. He also got struck during the warm-up games, I believe, or in the nets.
Rahim saying that he prefers French fries.
Ooh, look at that.
I'm actually a sucker for curly fries. I like curly fries.
Curly fries are amazing, yeah. Curly fries, potato wedges are always some good stuff.
Twist potatoes, as they like to call them.
But highlights of that innings he played
But
against.
again, that innings that Broad played against West Indies.
वो सारे medium पेसर थे ना, वो right arm medium वो मार सकता है.
Aggressive.
That's a good shot though against Shaheen. But Shaheen भी थोड़ा उसकी आंखें खुल गई होंगी, कहता ठीक है, if you want to challenge me, I'm up for it, because he's very good with those Yorkers, as we've seen in white ball cricket. So if he tries that in red ball, a touch of reverse there, I think he can definitely back himself to get a wicket there. 187 for 8 after 64 overs, trailing by 139. So Pakistan. Oh, Shadab has finally come to the
look
attack.
At him, at age 21, he's fairly young still, and Almighty is asking a bit too early for you. But tell me about the T20 11. Well, Shadab is definitely going to feature in it. Average of 38. Best of 3 for 31. Shadab, the test match bowler, is left a lot wanting. So let's see if he can change that up right now. Starts off well.
Big googly
tossing
straight
it
away.
up. Yeah. Googly is a bit of it's a stock ball for him at some.
And that has in fact become a problem. He over reliant on the googly.
Yeah.
He's not developing his leg spin, because in the long format, आपकी googly इतनी नहीं चलेगी. You need to be able to turn the ball.
That's a leg spinner, just turning away slightly.
But good
be nice
rhythm
to see
straight
how,
away.
if Archer goes after him. I think Pakistan will need to have a sweeper on the leg side, or maybe a long on, and definitely a deep cover in place, considering how these two are going about the business. And there you go, another
smashed by Jofra Archer.
A sublime drive from Archer. Can't fault the bowler there, but the batsman on top of his game, smashing it through the covers.
थोड़ी सी half volley हो गई थी. It was right in the slot. He encouraged him to drive, but Pakistan should not mind this. कि यार चलो उसने शॉट खेली जब मैंने आगे बॉल दिए. That's what you want him to do.
Again, just 35 runs left, and England will be into double digits in terms of the trail. Pakistan need to cash in on this deficit. Good delivery from Shadab. Quick runs are on the menu for England right now. They want to get through this lead as much as they can.
लेकिन वही है, but of course because it's a 5-day game, ऐसे ebb and flow चलते रहेंगे. We can't get impatient and lose our intent, lose our temperament. थोड़ा सा बहकना नहीं चाहिए. अगर एक counter attack आए भी, the wicket is around the corner. We just need to maintain our lines. बहुत दफ़ा हम देखते हैं वो field फैला देते हैं and have 5 guys on the boundary. That's the wrong approach.
5 guys, now that's a burger.
यार मैंने honestly काफ़ी दफ़ा देखा है, but I always get turned off by the price. मैंने कहा I'm not paying 60 dirhams for a burger.
It's way too expensive in Dubai, but honestly it's the best burger I've had.
Yeah, but
one of the best I've had.
I'm sure it's pretty good, but is it worth paying 60-70 dirhams?
It's you can treat it like a delicacy if you like.
यार बट वही है ना, बर्गर तो यार हम तो घर पे भी बना सकते हैं. That's the mindset I always think of. अगर मैं इतना ज़्यादा पैसे दे रहा, I want to eat some steak or have some prawns or probably sushi or something like that.
Smashed, full toss, poor delivery from Shadab.
ये क्या बॉल डाल रहे हो यार?
Oh, there's a long on and a long off in place.
That's poor bowling, Shadab. अब तुम select हुए, so you have to be much more accurate than that. But they're appealing for a run out. There could be a twist in the tail, but Broad saying, "No, mate, I'm in. बट ब्रॉड हमें पता बहुत मशहूर झूठा भी है बगैरत. तो लेट्स सी.
Bob Willis had some choice words for him when he nicked it and did not walk.
Great Bob Willis.
He said his dad was a cheat and he's a cheat.
Oh, he's gone. Is his foot in the air? His left foot. अच्छा खुद क्रीज में खड़ा हुआ है बगैरत यार, फिर तो कोई इशू नहीं है. Ooh, yeah, that's
he's
well
fine.
in. But interesting technique there from Broad. उसका बैट बाहर है लेकिन वो खुद क्रीज में खड़ा है. यूजुअली यू सी के जी बैट क्रीज में होता है और बंदा बाहर होता है. तो ब्रॉड ही सेटिंग अ न्यू स्टैंडर्ड एंड अश्विन विल डेफिनेटली बी गेट ट्रिगर्ड बाय दैट कि यार क्यों नहीं हुआ. And actually he's watching the test match intently as well.
He just tweeted about how Pakistan are dominating. 192. This is why I like Ashwin, right? He doesn't seem like one of those Indian cricketers that is just completely anti-Pakistan or doesn't watch the cricket because Pakistan are playing.
हाँ ये बात तो है.
He seems a lot more approachable, and his opinions on the game are well founded. You might not agree with them, but as a player, he has the right to speak out. 192 for 8, and he's a great spinner. Good performance within India. Oh, good turn again from Yasir Shah. His performance after lunch has been quite remarkable. The turnaround that Pakistan demanded of him in this test match is coming through. 65.2 overs gone, and another good delivery from Yasir Shah. Just spinning the outside edge. Late appeal from Rizwan, but don't think there was any sound on it. They're now convening with the captain. This might be sent upstairs by Pakistan, but Jafar Archer's told him that it's not out. He hasn't hit it, but Pakistan have gone upstairs. Let's see what's going to happen here. Might be an outside edge. Oh, yeah, that's missed. That's openly missed. That is definitely not out. So that's going to be Pakistan's second review wasted. Just one left now. You guys into Formula One? I have a friend of mine who is a big Formula One fan, and because of him, now I've started watching a little bit of it. I'm a big. I like Lando. He's my favorite driver, and I've been watching most of the races this season. I watched the first Grand Prix and the one following it, but didn't watch the British Grand Prix. I'll come back for a couple there after playing this down the leg side. 194 for 8. 132. Yeah, Gopi, it's around 60. I think it starts at like around 50, 55, but it's definitely not the affordable cuisine that it is back in the US.
हाँ 50-60 तो कहीं भी नहीं गए यार.
Driven away.
Leading edge. सरोज भी अच्छा वेलकम ऑन द स्ट्रीम ब्रो. कराची में लाइट और यहाँ पे हम दोनों आ गए हैं यार. कराची में भी बेचारे I just if you don't want to be anything, you don't want to be the guy running the K Electric Twitter account. यार लोग बेचारे कितने गालियाँ देते होंगे इसको, and deservedly so. लोगों का
I don't really have any empathy for him.
For him?
Yeah.
यार क्यों बेचारा वो ट्विटर चला रहा है, वो थोड़ी बिजली की तारें जोड़ रहा है बाहर उधर जाके.
No, I don't have any empathy anybody associated with that government or with that
but that's a private
company.
Corp.
Yeah.
हाँ वाकई यार.
यार ख्वाजा, again this is a Pandora's box.
मैं खोल लो यार, क्या बड़ी बात.
I don't want to get into it right now. ये जो
भाई
private
this is change of pace यार.
जो private corporations होती है ना, ये जो they tell you that they're private, और फिर आप उनका board check करते हो, उनकी management check करते हो, और affiliation सारी public होती है. 195 for 8, 66 overs gone.
Mask की दुआई कह रहे हैं, you guys into Formula One. यार I think I find all motorsports or machine driven sports very tedious. मैं bat ball merchant हूँ purely.
Mask की दुआई, yeah, Drive to Survive. It was one of the best sporting documentaries.
लेकिन वो movie भी Rush भी बहुत अच्छी movie थी, वो Liam Hemsworth.
There was a the recent one, the
Nicky Lauda जो था उसमें. Nicky Lauda.
Le Mans was a great movie between Christian Bale and.
वो भी मैंने अभी तक नहीं देखी है. I think torrents में. It's good.
It was really
सारे इतने बड़े actor हैं तो अच्छी होनी चाहिए, I believe.
Matt Damon and Christian Bale. One of my favorite movies of the last year.
Matt Damon, yeah, I really like his acting. He's a great actor.
Shadab Khan this time much better in line and length. He's into his second over here, giving away 5 runs.
Is Azhar Ali perhaps brought on Shadab to rush through the overs for the new ball? Could be.
No, we're 14 overs away. You have 2 wickets left.
तो यार जैसे वो चल रहे हैं हमसे आउट तो नहीं हो रहे. देखो 15 पे चला गया
यार. आउट नहीं हो रहे पर वो कन्विंसिंग भी नहीं है. वो बस आउट ऑफ द लाइन उनको स्लॉग कर रहे हैं वो.
यार ये कन्विंसिंग ड्राइव नहीं थी जोफ्रा की डाउन टू लॉन्ग ऑफ. इवन ब्रॉड इज मेकिंग सम वैल्यूएबल रन्स हियर. 13 of 12 सो अब लीड 100 से कम हम डेफिनेटली नहीं चाहते. इट विल बी अनकंफर्टेबल कि भाई 100 की अगर आपकी लीड है तो आपको 150-200 करने हैं. दैट माइट बी क्वाइट डिफिकल्ट अगेंस्ट डॉम बेस एंड ऑफ कोर्स those 3-4 fast bowlers in the third innings of the game.
And that innings at Lord when Lords with the oval, I think it was the oval. But when Broad came in, England were 102 for 7.
Yeah, that was at Lords. In fact, yes, you're right.
Omer Abdullah's
यार my bad Umair Abdullah यार उसका मूवी में नाम यही था यार.
Rahim,
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Rahim is asking what our prediction is for the Champions League.
Oh,
matches.
how was that?
No, I think it was bad first.
यार Real Madrid तो I don't think they can beat Man City in the what's the name of the Etihad. तो Juve और Lyon is going to be an interesting game.
Etihad का मसला भी यही है ना कि वो खाली हो और जब नॉर्मल नॉन कोविड और कोविड में कोई फर्क नहीं है, वैसे उनके फैंस नहीं आते.
यार एक तो तुम लोग चैंपियंस लीग खेलते भी नहीं हो लेकिन बातें इतनी करते हो.
We're in the Champions League.
अच्छा हाँ, तुम लोग अब क्या बना तुम्हारा बायर्न के खिलाफ?
Oh, has he got the glove? The wicket. I think he's got the wicket.
Yes, Shadab has got a test wicket in England. Jofra Archer has gloved it behind. The 9th wicket has fallen for England.
Yeah, wide leg spinner turning away from Jofra Archer, and he was trying to just dab it down to third man, I guess. But got the glove, and a massive appeal from Rizwan paid the dividends, but they've reviewed it, I think.
Has he got the glove? Rizwan की बहुत ही convincing appeal थी, so he might have just brushed his gloves.
Can't tell from that angle.
Definitely reviews पे देखना पड़ेगा. Rizwan हमने देखा he's usually good with those appeals, but Shadab was also highly convinced and he got the wicket, and the umpire of course has favoured us.
No review.
No review. Jofra has walked off.
Wow.
So the 9th wicket is down for England, trailing by 129. So Shadab, Azhar Ali, once again another decision for Azhar Ali paying off immediately. Shadab getting a wicket, getting his confidence going. He's had a good test match, got 40 odd runs, got a wicket, and of course 4th innings maybe Shadab definitely काम आएगा. So is Jimmy and Broderson at the crease with the bat in hand this time.
I think Madrid will surpass Man City, and I think Juventus will beat Lyon.
Sarosh कह रहे ख्वाजा साहब Real Madrid in Champions League can do anything. Not with Vinicius and Hazard. जब Ronaldo था, Cristiano था, तो चलो ठीक है, we could believe in those feats.
You don't believe in Hazard?
And then Hazard, he's not an elite player. Yeah,
you didn't see what he did at Chelsea?
Yeah, nobody cares about what he did at Chelsea. What did he do at
Chelsea? What do you mean? The reason he's at Madrid right now is because of what he did at Chelsea.
Yeah, he
carried the team for 3 seasons.
He was an elite player even when he was at Lille, way before Chelsea.
He is an elite player. He just had one bad season.
मतलब मैं कह रहा हूँ उसकी repute तब से ही strong है. मैं ये नहीं कह रहा he's had a poor season, but अब Cristiano थोड़ी Hazard. You know, come on यार.
No,
even Cristiano at 35.
कौन है नहीं है यार, कौन है Cristiano?
हाँ ये बात.
Comparison आप कर रहे हो अजीब. But देखो आप जब फुटबॉलर्स के बारे में बात करते हो ना, Ronaldo, Messi, then everybody else, it's just not a conversation, unfortunately.
But is he better than Mbappe or
I think so.
Or Neymar? I
think so. But look at, I mean, it's all about silverware. 2015, he won the Premiership on his shoulders. That's a massive achievement.
Yeah, silverware is not everything.
Yeah, I know, agree. But at the same time, he was the club's top scorer, getting constant assists in a system, and he worked with various coaches, worked with Mourinho, worked with Conte.
Like, if there is any player in the world I would want my team to sign, I would say Kevin De Bruyne is the guy I want, not Hazard.
But it also, the thing is, signings are not just big names. You probably see it as how he fits in your system.
Okay, which system will not want Kevin De Bruyne, yaar?
Apparently Chelsea's, because we let him go.
यार तुम लोग तो बस हो ही पेंडे, तुम लोग का क्या बोले?
यार
Mohamed Salah,
Kevin De Bruyne. The coach that we had at that point, at that time, the system just didn't work.
यार लेकिन जो वो स्काउट था जिसने ये बंदे ढूंढे, उसको तो आप सितारा इम्तियाज़ दो यार. उसने कैसे प्लेयर्स ढूंढे थे तुम लोगों के लिए, वो भी 15-20 मिलियन यूरो में, और आप लोगों ने फारिग कर दिए.
But then there was also the kinds of like Cuadrado and Andre Schürrle that didn't really go on to do big things. How has Cuadrado been for you guys?
अच्छा, there's some breaking news. Cuadrado, he's been fine यार. He's a good squad player. रेलू कट्टा कह रहे हैं 2022 वर्ल्ड कप इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया एंड 2023 50 ओवर्स इन इंडिया. आईसीसी जस्ट अनाउंस. आई थिंक ये हमें पता ही था, बट आई थिंक Hazard is Rivaldo to Neymar's Ronaldo. That's a good way to put it, to be quite honest. Maz Kidwai कह रहे हैं Hazard cannot lift your club to win the UCL. ENGvPAK can, Neymar can.
Yeah, Maz, you're only allowed to say that after they do it.
ये बात भी सही है. Mbappe और Neymar ने भी अभी कख नहीं जीता.
They have invested billions, not millions.
और जो bracket बना है, it's basically a walkthrough for PSG to the final.
And again, that's billions with the B that they've invested into PSG.
तो यार तुम लोगों ने कम पैसे लगाए, तुम
यार,
चेल्सी वाले पैसे पे बात कर रहे हो।
PSG
तुमने काय हैवर्ट्स खरीद रहे हो जो जिसका नाम अब यूट्यूब पे नहीं मिलता कि कौन है हैवर्ट्स।
यार मेरी बात सुने, Can you
तुम
really-
लोग यू हैव नो ग्राउंड्स।
Of course we have ground, of course we have ground, भाई।
अब्रामोविच के पुतले नहीं बात कर सकते
मेरी
पैसे
बात
पे।
सुने, मेरी
जी।
बात सुने, पिछले
हाँ।
5-6 साल आप देख लें, इवन
तो
विद
तुम लोगों को बैन लग चुके क्योंकि तुम
एक साल
frauds हो।
का एक साल का बैन लगा है। आप इंग्लिश क्लब्स के दरमियान भी अगर आप देख लें, देन दैट यूनाइटेड, लिवरपूल एंड
हाँ।
सिटी हैव स्पेंट मोर देन चेल्सी।
यार तुम लोग
Chance for a run out here.
नहीं, दैट्स गोना बी
There's still a match going on, ख्वाजा, 198 for 9।
यार तुम लोग फिर गलत बातें करते हो ना, तुम अपने
मैं
आप
आपको
को
फैक्ट्स बता रहा हूँ।
आप सिर्फ 5 साल का ट्रेंड ले रहे हो, 15 साल का तो ट्रेंड लो। कितने पैसे लगाए चेल्सी
यार
ने?
आप 20 साल का ट्रेंड निकाल लो फिर। हाँ
तब कौन खरीद? लिवरपूल के पास 20 साल पहले कौन था?
It's ridiculous
गैरी
because-
पैलिस्टर खेलता था यार मैन यूनाइटेड में 20 साल पहले।
Can you tell me which title you feel that Chelsea has won only because they spent money?
एवरी टाइटल
No,
they ever
that-
had।
that is so-
ये आपने पेंडोरा बॉक्स अपने पैर पे मार
That's
दिया है।
reductive। आप 2012 की हमारी चैंपियंस लीग स्क्वाड देख लें।
Look at that blow that got Shane Dowrich।
Yeah.
बेचारा है यार। But look at the way the ball's jagging behind the pitch।
Rent boy Musadov's wow. Sarosh।
यार आप ये मत कहो कि यूनाइटेड अब उनको पैसा खर्चना नहीं आता, लेकिन 20 साल पहले थोड़ी खर्च कर रहे थे। Their biggest signing was Veron like
Again,
in 2003।
Alex Ferguson had a great eye for local talent, so I won't argue with that।
I don't think local it was just a golden
यार
generation
लोग
यार।
भूलते जाते हैं कि before the acquisition, the reason that Abramovich bought Chelsea and not Spurs was because Chelsea were consistently in the Champions League, so they weren't अब कोई mid table Stoke City को नहीं खरीदा उसने।
भाईजान
अजीब बात कर रहे हो यार
मैं
आप।
लिटरली एक चेल्सी का फैन था आफ्टर 98 वर्ल्ड कप, क्योंकि देसाई, देशॉम्प, वियाली, सारे इटालियन प्लेयर्स जो मैं देखता था।
yeah। ज़ोला को भूल गए
हैं
आप।
थे। ज़ोला थोड़ा सा पुअर मैन्स।
यार ज़ोला चेल्सी लेजेंड है।
आप लोगों का लेजेंड है, रियलिटी में तो पुअर मैन्स बैजियो ही है ना वो। ये तो पेंडोरास बॉक्स आप फिर अपने पैर पे मार रहे हो ऐसे कह के।
बट उस वक्त की यूवेंटस साइड भी तो इतनी
वही बात है ना। नहीं हम नहीं, मतलब वो उसको कभी चांस ही नहीं बनता था बेचारे का।
inside edge onto the patch। England are 198 for 9, 67.2 overs gone। It's Yasser and Shadab now bowling in tandem, so we've got the spin twins on।
अच्छा, इंडिया हैज गॉटन द 2021 T20 वर्ल्ड कप। दैट्स गुड फॉर अस यार। एशियन कंडीशंस तो फिर हमें
No, it's not good for us। Anything that India does is not good for us।
यार।
Wild reverse sweep that'll go down to third man for 4।
जबरदस्त शॉट मार।
Henderson playing that। Jimmy।
देखो यार उनका 11वां बंदा ऐसे शॉट मारता है यार, अनबिलीवेबल।
Raheem is talking about 99 United and 09 Barca। यार आप देखिए वो elite teams हैं। I'd like you to just
यार
check।
09 बारसा would smash the 99 United 7-0। आप क्या बात कर रहे हो यार?
देखिए
किसको किससे कंपेयर कर
आप
रहे हो?
रहीम जाके आप चेक करें कि who beat 09 Barca? Chelsea। And the 2008 Chelsea team and the 2009 Chelsea team, that squad is probably one of the best English sides ever। We got unlucky in that Moscow final, or else it would have been remembered differently।
अनलकी क्या? जॉन टेरी फिसल गया। अनलकी
Yeah, it was raining, okay? Everybody talks about
Is he still your god?
Everybody talks about John Terry. What about Nicholas Anelka's penalty? Mid-range on the torso of the goalkeeper। 2002 for 9।
यार कोई भी मिस कर
202
सकता
for
है यार,
9,
स्लिप
sorry।
करना अलग बात है।
Inside
Catch
edge!
it!
Oh, and it just falls onto the right side। VK saying they're having a cricket tournament in Canada called BC Cricket Championship। Brian Charles।
ब्रिटिश कोलंबिया तो वो है ही। और BC
And Naveed Fakhr saying I've been
वो
wrong।
व्हाट? नवीद व्हाट?
Naveed Fakhr।
फखर को यार तुम तो साथ ही।
यार इस तरह तो ना बोलो, दोस्त है
Edged,
हमारा।
oh,
I've been wrong by Yasser today। Honestly, all of us
नहीं,
have।
बहुत अच्छी bowling की
Because
यासर
we
ने
didn't expect this from Yasser considering how he was playing yesterday। But definitely।
लेकिन एक बात भी है, आफ्टर लंच उसने अपनी लाइन लेंथ भी बहुत इंप्रूव की है।
But he was
पहले गंद मार रहा था तो हम कह रहे थे कि गंद
exactly।
मार रहा था।
Let's call a spade। And now we've got the two best ever pace bowlers for England। Is that fair to say?
हाँ, इसमें तो कोई शक नहीं है यार।
Ian Botham is upset at that, or?
यार इयन बॉथम का ये था कि वो शुरू में बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉलर था, बाद में उसका ही लॉस्ट हिज फिटनेस एंड ही बिकेम अ बैटिंग ऑलराउंडर, सो ही डिडंट रियली वर्क हार्ड ऑन हिज
Lost
फिटनेस।
his fitness, lost the court case to Imran। Taking the L's। 202 for 9। 68 overs gone। Murad is taking guard। Michael Holding and Ian Ward on। I kind of miss listening to Michael Holding during Pakistan cricket though।
नहीं यार,
I'm enjoying the
I
commentary।
honestly feel he's overrated as a commentator। बहुत
How
ज़्यादा।
dare you?
नहीं,
You know
ये-
how I feel about him।
जो भी है यार, इतना भी वो
अब
आउटस्टैंडिंग
मैं
नहीं
बोलूं
है।
वसीम
बिश
अकरम
इज वे
overrated
बेटर
है,
देन
तुम क्या
हिम यार।
कहोगे?
क्या वसीम भाई क्या?
वसीम अकरम overrated है, तुम क्या कहोगे?
ऑन व्हिच मैट्रिक?
As a commentator.
आप मैट्रिक तो कोई निकालो ना.
Bowling को
वसीम
तो
भाई की कमेंट्री को कौन रेट करता है यार.
sure.
वो तो हम वैसे ही उनकी कलाइयाँ देख के हम पागल हो जाते हैं, वो अलग बात है.
Couple runs stolen here by Broad and Anderson. Keep an eye on the running between these two. It's going to be they're going to be looking to steal as many runs as possible.
यार ये दोनों they shy away from the short ball, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to give Naseem a couple of overs burst here कि थोड़ा सा उनको एक तरफ से intimidate करे, but that could have been a run out.
He was asking, do you guys rate Jimmy higher than State?
नहीं यार आप ऐसे तो नहीं कह सकते कि Jimmy is better than Stain. Stain is an all-time great, all-era great. But I just say कि Jimmy Anderson को लोग disrespect बहुत करते हैं. That's what I feel. इतनी वो मेहनत कर चुका है यार.
I think calling him Clouderson is a bit reductive.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली गलत बात है यार. अब उसने क्या इंडिया में सीरीज़ जीता है, वो श्रीलंका में भी उसने 5 विकेटें ली हैं, वेस्ट इंडीज़ में भी ली हैं, एशेज़ भी जिता चुका है. तो यार वो बॉलर तो है. अब ये तो नहीं कि बॉलर ही नहीं है कि भाई जी सिर्फ इंग्लैंड में विकेट लेता है, तो वो गलत बात है. विच आई डिसएग्री विद अ लॉट ऑफ हेटर्स ऑफ हिज. अब हर कोई डेल स्टेन जैसा दरिंदा थोड़ी है जो किसी भी कंडीशन में, किसी भी पिच पे, किसी भी टूर पे वो जाके आपको मैच जिता देता है.
That's 68.2 overs gone. Shadab Khan into his third over. He's picked up 1 wicket. Jofra Archer. And he's bowling it full to
a bit
Broad.
too full to be quite honest.
I think it might just not be getting any turn. Umair Abdullah ranking the current commentators right now. He's got Mark Nicholas at number 1. That's generous. I think Nasser and
he
Mike
doesn't work enough to be considered.
Yeah.
यार वो इतनी सीरीज ही नहीं कवर करता वो.
Number 2 Nasser Hussain. I think number 3 Mike Hazen.
Oh, what a big turn!
A delivery.
How was that?
That is big appeal.
LBW, how was that?
It's too high.
यार
Turning away from the left-hander. That's the googly.
इतनी बड़ी
The
googly मारी
goobs.
यार
Shadab's googly turns more than the leg break.
And they've reviewed it, have it? Yes, they have. But it might have in
No, they
fact
have not.
pitched outside. Yeah, they have.
How often do the reviews reset? 70 overs?
नहीं, आई थिंक जब अब 3 हो गए तो वो रीसेट नहीं होते. वो कहते हैं भाई अब आपको हम कंटिन्यू 3 दे रहे हैं, वही काफ़ी हैं. ह्यूज गूगली फ्रॉम Shadab. Look at that.
It's definitely. Oh, that might be out.
Yeah, that is out if it has pitched in line.
That's at least clipping, so you might not lose a review.
But I think he thought he might have hit it.
It also depends on how far out Broad is standing in terms of the crease.
I think if back leg पे लगा तो it should be out. But I think बस कहाँ गिरी है ball, that's the only question. Because the umpire might have thought he got bat on it. So has he hit it? No bat involved at all.
Yeah, there's no bat. That's
I think Ultra Edge भी finally improve होगी as an acceptable technology. कभी-कभी लगता है कि यार ये आवाज़ कहाँ से आई है? It feels dodgy. But yes, it's gonna be all over for England, ladies and gents.
No.
यार कहाँ से umpires call यार? What is this BS? Richard Kettle बकरी बेशरम आदमी आउट दे दो यार. He's stolen a wicket from Shadab यार.
He's a cheeky smile from Shadab to the umpire, brushing
कहते
shoulders.
तेरी तो मैं तू आप ही है सैलिच.
204 for 9, 68.4 overs gone.
यार that is BS यार.
That's tough. 50-50, like the toss. Broad now facing up Shadab Khan, and it's on the back foot, just playing away to the leg side for no run.
यार कितनी दफ़ा ऐसे ये irritating cameos खेलेगा स्टुअर्ट ब्रॉड यार. तुम क्यों नहीं बस 5-6 पे आउट हो जाते? इतना तुम क्यों लड़ रहे हो अभी भी 500 टेस्ट मैच खेलने के बाद? Frustrating times for the Pakistan team and its fans.
Off the back foot again, this time angling down to the short fine leg for a quick single. I think Anderson is what Pakistan should go after. Because he's a real mug with a bat.
यार अभी इतनी प्यारी रिवर्स स्वीप मारी है, कैसे आप कह सकते हो यार? Ponting is actually not a bad commentator. Yeah, he's pretty good.
I have heard
Sangha is also very good. I like Isha is very good. Yeah, in the female commentators, she's really
I also like
interesting to listen to.
the Australian lady. I can't remember her name. Mel Gibson. Mel.
यार Mel.
I was gonna say Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson.
Oh man.
यार, why do you like her? She's so boring. यार, please.
I don't know. I just like the way she sounds.
Yeah, she sounds like a school principal. I don't like her, the tone of her voice, and there's no emotion to it. At least Isha, she gets involved.
Isha's very good too. She's
really good.
very good too. Yeah. And actually, Ebony Rainford, who was on.
I thought she sounds exactly like Isha. मैंने कहा वही है.
Yeah.
They sound very similar.
Who played cricket for England? Was on the commentary for the US.
She should be a long-term Sky
I'm surprised
commentator.
she's not on the panel now.
No, she is.
Big shot from Broad. I think this is going to go all the way for 6. Brilliant shot that will pay maximum dividends. Half a dozen for Broad. And he's really taking it to the Pakistanis.
115 की यार अब सिर्फ लीड रह गई यार. But if Shan Masood couldn't catch it, he's probably the tallest guy apart from Shaheen in the team.
Yeah.
So that's a big shot from Broad and it's paid off. Oof. Good shot, very close. No chance there for Shan.
Maybe-
Perhaps अगर
maybe
boundary
he
पे
was a
होता
little bit
फिर
further.
तब पकड़ भी लेता तो उसका momentum 6 करा देता.
Another shot, and that's going to go all the way for 6. No, it's dropped.
यार कैच छोड़ दिया शदाब.
That might be a massive reprieve, considering how this test match is going. It's not only added 4 runs for Pakistan, for England, but it's a drop catch, and it's going to stop Yasser from getting to his fifer.
यार अब बंदा क्या बोले यार. You are the elite fielder of Pakistan. और straight forward catch नहीं पकड़ सकते यार. Straight to you literally, and he's grasped it.
Oh, that's a very ordinary effort from Shadab Khan. That's going to be critiqued wide.
फवाद आलम ऐसा कैच छोड़ता कभी
जिंदगी में नहीं छोड़ा उसने.
कभी जिंदगी में नहीं छोड़ा.
नहीं.
एंड और फिर उन्होंने सिंगल ले लिया और तंग करने के लिए.
Coming back for 2, good
यार.
running. This is some really.
कितने की पार्टनरशिप हो गया. आई थिंक 25-30 रन तो इन्होंने दे दिए अभी नीचे से. Absolute BS from Pakistan यार. This is very very poor execution. In and out. देखो उसके हाथ पे लगी, हथेली पे लगी, और दूसरे हाथ से पे बाहर कर दी उसने बॉल और चौका भी नहीं रोका. एंड यासिर शाह इज राइटली फ्रस्ट्रेटेड यार. ऐसे आप लोग उसकी एवरेज खराब कर रहे हो.
Yeah, Bish is really good. Athar Ali Khan annoying. Yep, that's.
यार
I
वो तो
agree.
बहुत ही बुरा
Remember
है
that
यार.
weird 10 sports phase where Sanjay and Ramiz would be the ENGvPAK? I didn't mind that. Oh, big appeal. This should be outside of the off stump, outside the line. क्या कर रहा है, Broad?
ठीक है तू नाचते रहे पिच पे, हमें ही फायदा होना है बाद में. 29 of 23 Broad yet again playing a killer cameo. He's done it against the West Indies. Now he's doing it to Pakistan. 217 for 9. England inching closer to bringing that lead down to 2 figures.
Inside edge onto the leg side.
यार ये क्या है यार, कसम खुदा की. Look at Broad test this summer averaging 102. Bradman का प्यो बन गया Stuart Broad this summer यार. Unbelievable
Bradman averaged
stuff.
99, right?
99.96. संजय रमीज एंड अतर अली खान elite combination. अल्लाह माफ करे. रेलू कटरा प्लीज यार. Oh!
Big turn for Yasser Shah. Don Best is going to have a field day out here soon.
But thankfully we have a lot of right-handed batsmen, so it
And
might
also
not be.
Don Best is shit, so
Gopi
there's
Mia
that.
Kawal कहने bring on a fast bowler for Anderson. मैं तो कहता हूँ bring on a fast bowler for Broad.
remember he
उनसे भी
still
डरता
has
है.
that Varun Aaron bouncer in his mind.
या अब शाहीन को उसने एक ओवर में 2 इनसाइड एज निकाले तो फिर हमने
हाँ.
फॉरेन स्पिन लगा दिया. I don't understand why they're putting wrist spin from both ends.
Sanjay Ramiz and Athar Ali Khan are the reason that the British left the subcontinent. VK with a class
यार ये आई
comments.
थिंक ये स्क्रीनशॉट बनता है. दैट्स अ गोल्डन कमेंट वंस अगेन. हर दिन कोई एक आउटस्टैंडिंग कमेंट आता है एंड आई टोटली एग्री. क्वीन ने भी हाथ जोड़ लिया. माउंट बैटन ने भी कहा यार हमें माफ़ी दे दो, तुम्हें जो मर्जी चाहिए ले लो, तुम्हें रेलवे ट्रैक चाहिए, तुम्हें कोहिनूर हम लेके जा रहे हैं, लेकिन ये 3 हम नहीं, हमसे बर्दाश्त होते यार फॉर गॉड सेक्स. एंड राइटली सो. दे हैव बीन pouring acid into the fans, Asian cricket fans' ears for the past 15 or 20 years at the very least. So Shadab once again continuing 1 for 11 off his 3. But
Wild reverse sweep attempt and
that dropped catch will definitely be playing on his mind of letting the side down. But इतनी मार उसको नहीं पड़ी जितनी यासिर शाह को पड़ी है. But definitely not bowling that killer line and length that we need for a wicket. Let's hope we get this wrapped up as soon as possible. ASAP. Full toss दे रहे हो यार तुम. Just punch to mid off for 1 or 2 or they're gonna get 2. Yeah, this is really poor stuff from Pakistan. यार तुम क्या full toss बॉलें दे रहे हो. Naseem Shah with a poor misfield at mid off. 219 for 9 trailing by only 107. हमें बैटिंग भी करनी है भाई. 100 150 200 रन भी करने हैं. तो ये भी अपने माइंड में रखो यार. How was
that's a big appeal.
that?
Should be given.
Yes,
And
it's
it is.
given.
That's the end of the innings. Jimmy's reviewed it immediately, I think.
मुझे लग रहा है कि शायद it might be sliding down leg, but
Might be an
hopefully-
inside edge as well.
हाँ अगर बैट लगे तो और भी अनोइंग होगा. एंड शदाब भी यार सॉरी कर रहा है फॉर दैट ड्रॉप कैच. हम तुम्हें तब माफ़ करेंगे जब तुम सेंचुरी मारोगे 3rd इनिंग्स में.
नहीं यार उसकी 5 फिर तो गई ना.
कोई बात नहीं यार, उसके नंबर्स तो अपनी जगह हैं. दैट डजंट मैटर. आप टीम एफर्ट है. Did he get any bat on this? No, he did
I don't
not.
think so. I think it's just
Jimmy Chacha.
It's just gonna be about if they hit him in line to see if.
Of course, we need to remind our listeners that you only need umpire's call for him to be given out.
Yeah.
So there's definitely doesn't seem to be any bat. He's missed it. यार
Yeah,
यार
there's daylight so far.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही टेंशन.
हर फ्रेम चेक कर रहे हैं अपनी बारी में तो.
रोमिज राज. अच्छा यार, इतनी बकबक ना करो, सीधा निकालो ट्रैम लाइंस. अबे, is
That
it turning in?
should be out.
Yes!
Yep, there it is. 3 reds. Jimmy.
England, you're done, buddy.
This has been a masterclass in bowling this morning from Pakistan. The first hour of the day, they only got the first wicket, but the three pacemen, the three horsemen of Pakistan cricket kept it very tight between Shaheen Abbas and Shaheen Abbas and Naseem. After lunch, it's been the spin twins, mainly Yasir Shah, who's picked up 3 wickets after that break. Shadab getting a couple now as well. And if it wasn't for Shadab's drop catch, Yasir would have had a fifer. Pakistan now lead by over 100 runs. This is a monumental, a privileged position to be in, and now they just really need to make the most of it through their batting. We'll be back after 5 minutes to see what Pakistan's second inning looks like. We'll leave you with some Jal classics.
Welcome back, everybody, for the third innings of this Test match. Pakistan, of course, 0 for 0, leading by 107. Shan Masood, the centurion from the first innings, his best ever innings, career innings, coming out to bat with, of course, Abid Ali. So Pakistan को एक healthy lead मिल चुकी है. Yasir Shah 4 wickets as England were shot out before tea, and James Anderson taking the new ball. Intern, आपको क्या लगता है भाई, क्या सीन है?
अस्सलाम वालेकुम everyone.
Ooh, good ball, right outside off. Good lines, good lengths, but not any big swing there. तो ठीक है. Looks like a batting wicket now. Intern, क्या लगता है कितना स्कोर देंगे हम?
यार पाकिस्तान लीडिंग बाय 107, और अभी यही बात हो रही थी कि अब कितना स्कोर कितना होना चाहिए. व्हाट शुड वी डू? 107 रन की लीड है, क्या टारगेट देना चाहिए? एंड वी टॉकिंग अबाउट दिस इज द थर्ड डे ऑफ द टेस्ट, राइट?
बहुत टाइम है.
तो बहुत टाइम है, 2 दिन है. तो आइडली यूड वांट टू बैट लाइक 1.5 और एटलीस्ट आज का दिन तो निकाल के कल 2 सेशन तो बैट करना चाहिए. आखिरी सेशन उनको तो रात का.
Oh, good ball once again from Jimmy, beating Shan Masood's off stump, going across him. Good ball once again.
I think 250 will be enough for Pakistan. अगर 250 भी हो जाए तो बहुत है.
250 इस innings में या 250 टारगेट?
250 इनिंग्स के अंदर.
अच्छा,
तो यार कर सकते हैं हम, क्यों नहीं?
360 रन टारगेट देना चाह रहे हो?
यार हम कर सकते हैं, हमारी बैटिंग अभी तगड़ी हुई है. शान मसूद भी खेल रहे हैं, बाबर भी. वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट बाबर नॉट गेटिंग हिज 100, बट ही गॉट 69 रन्स.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. और आबिद अली मिस्ड आउट.
और अभी तो शफीक और अजहर ने परफॉर्म ही नहीं किया. सो वी आर आल्सो बैंकिंग ऑन देम टू गेट इवन लाइक 20-30 ईदर.
हाँ नहीं तो नो डाउट. Lovely shot, Shan Masood, but straight to square leg. Middle that. It screamed off his bat, but straight to Ollie Pope at square leg. So he's looking in confident form. He's looking in high spirits after his brilliant innings in the first days or 2 days of the game.
I was very nice
Aslan
statement.
Farid कह रहे हैं 250 will be enough, तो 100 सवा 100 कर ले, 150 कर ले.
हाँ तो ठीक है, अगर 250 enough तो फिर तो बस 150 और कर लो, अभी हो जाएगा 140 रन का.
VK पूछे is it going to rain? It looks very clear, sunny blue skies, तो I think rain का तो अब कोई सीन नहीं लग रहा.
बारिशों का सीन नहीं है, सिर्फ बारिशें तो अभी कराची हो रही हैं.
अच्छा, Ghost of Kagawa वैसे कह रहे हैं have to keep in mind rain might come into play on Sunday. So that's day 5.
Day 5, हाँ. That's a bit tricky.
आई थिंक, लेकिन ये 5 डे टेस्ट मैच टाइप मुझे सिचुएशन नहीं लग रही. आई थिंक चौथे दिन हाफ वे थ्रू दिस माइट बी ऑल ओवर और द एंड ऑफ द 4th डे. पाकिस्तान, आई डोंट एक्सपेक्ट देम टू गेट अ ह्यूज थर्ड इनिंग्स और सेकेंड इनिंग्स इन. आई थिंक 180 ऑल आउट, 220 ऑल आउट, इस टाइप अगर कर लें हो तब भी बहुत है. देन वी गेट आवर बॉलर्स ऑन टू बॉल एंड विन द गेम. बिग वाइड देयर फ्रॉम जेम्स एंडरसन, दैट शुड बी अ वाइड, इनफैक्ट नहीं दी. ये ऑफ कोर्स इंग्लिश अंपायर से तो थोड़ी ज़्यादती तो हमारे साथ करनी थी.
ये तो आपको पता है, ये तो रूल है.
बट जो रूट का भी शक्ल थोड़ी सी उतरी हुई है, बेचारा थोड़ा नाराज सा ही लग रहा है.
वैसे इंग्लिश प्लेयर्स काफी परेशान लग रहे हैं इस सीरीज से. लाइक ओवरऑल वी सीन
शान ने उनको परेशान कर दिया यार. ऑफ कोर्स
शुरू में ही मतलब बैटिंग ने परेशान किया था, फिर बॉलिंग के अंदर भी आके एकदम से पहले दिन पे ही उसी दिन पे 4 आउट रात को. Especially that Stokes wicket. I mean, everyone's watching it again and again. But you could see the other guy on the other end, Joe Root, his face is just like, what just happened?
Bilkul, that was a brilliant delivery from Abbas, the silent assassin from Sheikhupura. He was all over him, but a maiden to open up from James Anderson, right on the dot, right on the spot. Shan Masood looking confident, getting forward. Didn't get that forward that he deserved off that clip of his hips, but कोई बात नहीं. अब आबिद अली got a gem of a delivery from Jofra Archer, वरना उसने भी बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग की थी, अच्छी फाइट दी थी. पहला घंटा इन्होंने निकाला था day 1 पे, but Jofra Archer got that ball to sneak through after bowling some bounces to him. Stuart Broad will of course take the new ball from the other end. Broad और Anderson पिछले 15-14 साल से ये दो ही dominate कर रहे हैं. और हाँ, बेन स्टोक्स की एक रिपोर्ट मिली कि ही वाज वार्मिंग अप ड्यूरिंग द ब्रेक, सो ही माइट कम ऑन टू बॉल इफ़ रिक्वायर्ड. लेकिन वोक्स, जोफ्रा, ब्रॉड और एंडरसन के बाद भी अगर स्टोक्स की ज़रूरत हुई फिर तो इंग्लैंड विल बी इन वेरी बिग ट्रबल. Stuart Broad already has 19 wickets in 3 test matches this summer. He's got a 10-wicket haul and a 5-wicket haul, averaging just 12. So he has been in sensational bowling form. लेकिन पाकिस्तान ने इसको थोड़ा दबा लिया था पहली इनिंग्स में. स्पेशली शान मसूद really played him well when he was bowling round the wicket. So Abid Ali will be looking for a score here, get after the English. He's a very good front foot player. दोनों
I think Abid Ali got out around how many runs in the first innings?
I think 12-13 इसने किए थे,
कुछ ऐसे किए थे,
ज़्यादा नहीं किए थे.
wasn't the best shot either to get out on.
Good delivery, but well left by Abid Ali. Didn't go searching for that one. Thodi full thi. He could have been induced into the drive, but there are slips in place, so he needs to be careful.
Overall, Pakistan's management has done pretty good homework on the team. ठीक है वो एक महीने पहले आए हैं और वो रहे हैं इधर in England, but in the past years we've seen that Pakistan don't do their homework और किस तरीके से out हो रहे हैं. And in this series so far that we batted and bowled, it's been fairly well. हमने यासिर शाह की बात कर रहे थे उस वक्त और कह रहे थे कि यासिर का थोड़ा सही नहीं लग रहा काम, और मेरे दोस्त भी सब मैसेज करना शुरू करते हैं बस निकाल दो. And that's not the way. हाँ बिल्कुल, बस मैच के दौरान ही बस जज्बाती.
Lovely shot by Abid, flick to square leg once again. Ollie Pope saves at least 3 runs, but they do sneak through for a single. Lovely shot, confidence building shot there from Abid. He's really good off his legs. In fact, he really does resemble the great Sachin Tendulkar when he does those flicks off his legs. Good stop by Ollie Pope. Definitely saved 3 runs. यार ये बंदा बैटिंग भी अच्छी कर रहा है, फील्डिंग में भी he's absolute dynamite. But a good shot there from Abid. Timed it really well, and Pakistan are off and running with Abid immediately getting off the mark, just taking another delivery, 1 of 2. Shan on strike against Stuart Broad. So if Shan can get another score, really build on that 156, get another good 50 here, maybe even reach double figures again, then he'll truly walk into legend.
Do you think Shan can get those triple figures?
अगर शान फिर से एक लंबी इनिंग खेल गया तो फिर तो इंग्लैंड हैव एब्सोल्युटली नो चांस ऑफ कमिंग बैक, बिकॉज ही ऑक्यूपाइज द क्रीज, ही बैट्स फॉर लॉन्ग टाइम्स. वो 1-2-3 सेशन खड़ा रहता है, उसको टेंशन नहीं रहती. वीके कह रहे लॉल ही विल रिजेंबल एसआरटी व्हेन ही फेल्स इन द 4th innings. बात को यार वीके क्या हो गया यार, नया बच्चा आया है क्रिकेट में, बच्चा तो नहीं एटलीस्ट 30-31 का है. ही सर्व्ड हिज ड्यूज in first class cricket. Then when he finally got an opportunity, he's grabbed it with both hands. Same with Shan Masood.
Absolutely.
He got an opportunity to make a name for himself in that series in South Africa, and he hasn't let go. And now he's arguably the second best batsman in the side. There was actually a no ball from Brody there, overstepping the mark. So another run.
And we've seen Shan as one of those quiet guys around the squad. We haven't seen much of him. He's not a very vocal kind of person in a way. अपने काम से काम रखता है और ये चलता है.
Some buys being given there by Joss Butler. Poor keeping, letting the ball sneak through his gloves. And an extra 4 runs for Pakistan. We'll take that. We'll keep building our lead. हम तो खुशी ले लेंगे. So I think we've moved on to 6 for no loss now.
Comments are coming in. 250 in the 3rd innings. 300 minimum.
अच्छा चलो ठीक है. Joss Akmal once again, Arslan Farid हमें याद दिला रहे हैं. वाकई that was a poor effort. That's just sheer laziness. We didn't get behind the ball, let it burst through his hands, his gloves in fact. Guys, what do you think of Butler? Should he be dropped? यार नोमान ने एक सवाल किया. So I think उस पर डेफिनेटली स्पॉटलाइट में तो आ गया जॉस बटलर की कीपिंग भी अच्छी नहीं कर रहा. प्रेशर तो उस पर बिल्ड डेफिनेटली हो रहा है.
फिर इनके क्या रिप्लेसमेंट कीपर कौन आ सकता है? इनके पास तो कीपर बहुत है.
तो जॉनी बेयरस्टो इनके पास हैं.
He was playing the one day against Ireland, right?
And he made a lot of runs in that as well. And of course they had another guy, Ben Fowkes. He's a pure keeper who can bat a bit. He did really well in the tour of Sri Lanka, I remember, and West Indies he was there. तो उसको वो वापस ला सकते, but I think जॉनी बेयरस्टो को ज़्यादा चांस है वापस आने का, क्योंकि they always prefer a guy who can bat more than he can keep. And Yunus Khan, the magnificent King Khan, got his green book out once again, the book of secrets.
बस जितना किताब में यूनुस ने लिख दिया ना, बायोग्राफी तो आ ही जाएगी ना, कोई भी ऑटोबायोग्राफी.
Has been played to gully point from Shan Masood.
Pakistan
very confident.
6 of no loss and 1.5, leading by 113, just cruising through. Shan hasn't made his mark yet. 0 of 10, while Abid Ali just hanging around there, 1 of 2.
Ghost of Kagawa पूछे, are England keeping entirely separate ODI and test teams? Hashtag out of the loop. Actually they did do that versus Ireland, but of course अगर एक top 6 test team होती they probably wouldn't do that, but because of the pandemic they're just playing series concurrently, क्योंकि 2 ही locations.
I mean definitely they have the number of players. ये बात नहीं है कि उन्होंने कर दिया है, but थोड़ा मुश्किल होता.
Has he tucked that behind? Oh, he's gone! Shan Masood, 150 in the first innings and a duck in the second. He's just tickled that down the leg side. Very poor dismissal.
What a shame. And we were talking about Shan Masood earlier, and I just asked Khwaja what is he going to do today, and Khwaja was hoping he was going to play a long innings, but unfortunately Shan is gonna go back to Kuwait.
Off the face of the bat and caught behind down the leg side. That's a very, very unfortunate way to get dismissed. And Stuart Broad has got a free wicket, to be quite honest. बस यार क्रिकेट इज सच अ ग्रेट लेवलर जस्ट लाइक लाइफ पहली इनिंग में आपने 150 मारे और दूसरी में डक.
But I'm sure Shan would be definitely he would be disappointed about his second innings for sure. Even in his interview when he hit 150, it was like as long as this 150 helps the team win, and that's what you want to hear from a good batsman as well.
लेकिन फिर भी यार यू शुड हैव बिल्ट ऑन दैट एंड गॉन फॉर डक. कितने आप लेजी तरीके से आउट हुए, सो दैट्स गोना बी क्वाइट डिसअपॉइंटिंग फॉर शान. क्योंकि क्रिकेट भाई एक एक दिन का एक एक पल का खेल है, किसी भी वक्त आपकी किस्मत बदल सकती है. एंड लुक एट दैट, कल वी वर ऑल प्रेजिंग हिम, अपलॉडिंग हिम, और आज डक पे आउट.
और अब ट्वीटें आ जाएंगी कि भाई ये क्या किया.
And we added pressure now on Captain Azhar Ali, already on a duck, so he could be sitting on a pair if he doesn't get going in this innings. Stuart Broad, James Anderson only in the second, third over, bright new ball on the third day pitch. It's not going to be easy, but Azhar is that kind of guy. He always stands up to be counted in the most difficult circumstances. दलेर player है, तगड़ा player है, लेकिन उधर जहरीली bowling भी हो रही है, तो देखना पड़ेगा. Azhar, he really needs a big score here. He needs to get a partnership going with Abid Ali. दोनों थोड़ा सा under pressure ज़रूर feel करेंगे, but look at that record, averaging 42, 16 hundreds and almost 30 50s, a best of 302 in Dubai.
Look at that, Nick.
यार बस यार जॉस बटलर तू छोड़ देता तेरा क्या जाता, but he's not dropping any catches. A big sigh of relief for him. तो वो भी थोड़ा सा जो प्रेशर फील कर रहा था, तो ब्रॉड को एक और मुफ्ता विकेट मिल गई. But Shan Masood, very disappointed, but कोई बात नहीं यार. He did his job.
I mean, he's done his part of the game. Thankfully, he did pretty well in the first innings. Now it's a little bit of added pressure on Azhar Ali for some reason because he just came in and it's only been 2 overs.
Batting on duck, तो of course यार उसको कुछ करना.
मतलब I think Azhar Ali और असद शफीक पे ज़्यादा बैटिंग का प्रेशर होगा जितना शान पे. I'm sure Shan is very disappointed by what just happened. But we gotta get past that and gonna look to the future.
और हमने 300 कुछ तो किए थे, पर हमें ये भी नोट करना पड़ेगा कि आबिद, अजहर, रिजवान, असद, all 4 of them basically failed in the first innings. तो उन पे है.
So right now you're banking on Babar Azam and Shadab Khan. I mean that's not the best sign you have right now.
Most definitely 6 for 1 after 2.1. James Anderson to Abid Ali. Good ball on the legs, flicked away. Beautiful shot by Abid through square leg. It's running down the slope, but it'll only be 2, maybe 3. No, just 2 runs. He's really good on that leg side flick. बहुत ज़बरदस्त ये shot मारता है. But James Anderson, I think या तो कोई setup करने का ये plan है, or he's just bowling poorly. I'm not quite sure. But Abid is not going to let those free runs get away.
And the comments are coming in. Nazar strikes again. Nazar has been the best player for England.
Nazar का कोई भाई तो नहीं है. बस यार नजर यार हम तो दुआएं दे रहे थे, बट ईवल आए तो आपको पता है इतनी खौफनाक और जहरीली चीज़ है.
क्या करें.
8 for 1 after 2.2.
अप्रिशिएट भी करें और फिर अप्रिशिएट ना भी करें.
हाँ सही बात है.
फिर बैक डोर से भी आ जाते हैं.
According to Numan Niyaz. Good ball again, beats the outside edge of Abid, decking away off the pitch. James Anderson has bowled well in patches in this match, but शुरू से ही खड़ूस और नाराज
और शक्ल से बिल्कुल कोई वो नहीं है कि
body language positive नहीं है
बिल्कुल. Even when he was sitting outside at the bench, शक्ल बस ऐसी बनी हुई थी कि पता नहीं आज क्या हो रहा है, सही लेंथ नहीं मिल रही. It's been tough for him, as you can say, but he played fairly well against the West Indies. Pakistan 8 for 1 and 2.3, leading by 115. Azhar Ali and Abid Ali hanging in there.
Oh,
look at that.
अच्छी ball थी right outside that channel, pitched it up, swung a bit, but Abid Ali was tempted, but he promptly took the bat away. Didn't play any airy-fairy shots. Look at the seam presentation from Jimmy यार. खूबसूरत.
और हमने देखा था स्टोक्स भी वार्म अप कर रहा था, तो आई डोंट थिंक उसकी अब इतनी ज़रूरत पड़ेगी.
पड़ भी सकती है अगर पार्टनरशिप लग जाए, बिकॉज ही इज़ अ बिट ऑफ अ विकेट टेकर, अ पार्टनरशिप ब्रेकर. उसका रोल एक है कि भाई एकदम से कहीं ना कहीं से विकेट निकाल लेता है. बट बिग प्रेशर ऑन ब्रॉड एंड एंडरसन टू गेट द जॉब डन विद द न्यू चेरी. Lovely shot by Abid, firm punch down the ground straight to mid-off, confident shot, middled it, and a good fair call of no to his captain कि भाई आप उधर खड़े रहो, मुझे फेस करने दो.
Who do you expect to make runs in this innings? मतलब क्या आपकी expectation है? वैसे अब आपने एक innings तो पाकिस्तान की बैटिंग की देख ली है, तो
यार आई वाज डेफिनेटली बैकिंग आबिद अली टू मेक एन इम्पैक्ट ऑन दिस टूर क्योंकि उसका टेक्निक अच्छा है, फ्रंट फुट गेम बहुत अच्छी है, दोनों तरफ विकेट के खेलता है. आई एक्सपेक्ट हिम टू गेट गुड रन्स ऑन दिस टूर. सो आबिद और आई थिंक मुझे लग रहा है असद शफीक कोई काम करने वाला है इस इनिंग्स में. अजहर से भी ऑफ कोर्स उम्मीदें हैं.
तो सारों के नाम ले लिया
यार अगर 2-250 करना है तो एक बंदा तो नहीं, कोई 2-3 ही स्कोर करेंगे. But 8 for 1 after 3 overs. Good over once again from Jimmy.
It looks like a very sunny Old Trafford.
हाँ बिल्कुल पिक्चरेस्क जैसे इंग्लैंड की हम देखते हैं ना, जो एक लैंडस्केप जो होता है, एक जो वॉलपेपर बैकग्राउंड्स टाइप होते हैं क्रिकेट के, जस्ट लाइक दैट ब्यूटीफुल सनी कंडीशंस. देयर इज नो एक्सक्यूज फॉर पाकिस्तान नॉट टू पाइल ऑन द रन्स, लीडिंग बाय 115 ऑलरेडी. वी नीड टू एटलीस्ट ट्रिपल दैट टू बी 100% सेफ, लेकिन डबल तो करना ही करना है. So 8 for 1 after 3. Azhar not yet to face the ball. He's going to be on strike against Stuart Broad, and Abid on 3 of 8. Very, very important innings for Azhar as a player, as a captain.
Where are the next 2 test matches? The first one's over here at Old
They're
Trafford,
going to be
Manchester.
Southampton down in the
Acha.
south coast of England.
And at the same stadium, both?
जहाँ वो आयरलैंड के मैचेस हो रहे थे ना, उस
जी,
वाले
जी,
स्टेडियम
अच्छा,
में होगा. Yeah. Oh, inside edge. Very good ball there to Azhar Ali, but he's jammed it to square leg, got his bat down in time. तो Stuart Broad भी काफ़ी चलाक है. He's stepping outside from the crease, jumping across to the left and trying to angle that ball into his pads. सीधी बॉल थी यार पहली इनिंग में जो अजहर अली ने मिस कर दी. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड. ही जस्ट स्टेप्ड अक्रॉस, देखें ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर उसका पैर चला गया था, एंड देन ही गॉट ट्रैप्ड व्हेन द बॉल केम इन. So
middle stump.
Just needs to bring the ball down the pitch and not across that much. Be careful with his pads because the ball is seaming and swinging around even on day 3.
और अजहर को तो कंडीशन से भी कोई मसला नहीं. He's played for Somerset. He's done very well for them. इंग्लैंड में तो माशाल्लाह खेलता रहा है.
3-4 दफा टूर भी कर
चुका है. तो ऐसी बात नहीं कि इंग्लैंड में नया खेल रहा है. It's just about getting that rhythm back in.
Well left outside off from Azhar Ali. हमने देखा है Azhar Ali is in his stats. He's played the most number of deliveries since after Alistair Cook in the last decade from 2010 to 20. He's faced the most deliveries. और Alistair Cook ने 101 टेस्ट मैच खेले हुए हैं. अजहर अली ने सिर्फ 78 टेस्ट मैचेस खेले हुए हैं. तो यानी वो क्रीज ऑक्यूपेशन इज हिज मेन रोल कि भाई मैं सिर्फ खड़ा रहता हूँ, मैं बैटिंग करता रहता हूँ, स्कोर हो या ना हो. तो दैट्स हिज स्पेशलिटी एंड ही नीड्स टू अप्लाई दैट in this. It's only day 3. अभी भी बहुत टाइम है मैच में. It's only halfway through the test, so he needs to really work on that. Edged, but just short of the slip, and it busts Joe Root's finger. Good ball once again there from Broad, but thankfully it didn't carry, and Joe Root has
Third
taken
ball
a blow.
an edge from Azhar Ali. What is going on here, Khwaja?
And has it hit Broad in his batting hand? That would be good news for Pakistan. मैं तो immediately खुश हो गया था. But I think it might hit him on his wrist, so he should be fine. थोड़ी swelling हो गई.
What do you think about that shot, Khwaja?
यार oh yeah, it's hit him on the thumb, so that could be very dangerous. Stokes तो freeze ही हो गया, उसने तो react ही नहीं किया. But his thumb has immediately swollen up. I think he has to leave the slip cord, and I think इससे अब fielding तो definitely नहीं होगी. But the physio might be coming on. Ball अच्छी थी. Azhar tried to play it as straight as he could, but it moved away. I don't think there was much he could do about that. थोड़ी मरम्मत होने वाली जो रूट की, और हमारे डॉक्टर साहब आ रहे हैं, फिजियो आ रहे हैं उनको देखने के लिए. And Zach Crawley has come on to the field for his captain. So Ben Stokes will now be taking over.
Oh, interesting. Khwaja, comment in Stokes को जल्दी आउट करना है second inning में. That guy has a habit of sticking around in the 4th innings and taking his team over the line. When you have
शाहरुख खान कह रहे हैं स्टोक्स को जल्दी आउट करना है सेकंड इनिंग में. दैट गाय हैज अ हैबिट ऑफ स्टिकिंग अराउंड इन द 4th innings and taking his team over the line.
ये तो बोला.
ज़ैनब रिजवी कह रहे हैं यार व्हाट वुड बी इक्विवेलेंट एडजेक्टिव फॉर जहरीला फॉर बैट्समैन. बाकी सोचना पड़ेगा यार. Good shot there from Azhar Ali, confident punch to the cover fielder.
An early warning given to Azhar Ali as well that शॉटें आप देख के खेलें.
बिल्कुल यार अच्छी बॉल थी और बस एज निकल गया. आप क्या कर सकते हैं. समटाइम्स यू डोंट रियली हैव अ चॉइस, स्पेशली यू फेसिंग द न्यू बॉल. समटाइम्स द बॉलर विल जस्ट गेट यू आउट. देयर इज नथिंग यू कैन डू. तो दैट टेंड्स टू हैपन अ लॉट व्हेन यू आर आउट ऑफ फॉर्म. But Joe Root, Azhar Ali was batting well in the inter-squad games and the warm-up games. तो Ben Stokes भी कह रहा है चला गया साला, अब मेरी टीम अब मैं इनको दिखाऊंगा.
Joe Root doesn't look good. He's gone up to the bench.
Azhar on strike to Broad.
Oh,
has been clipped through mid-wicket, but there's a fielder. The mid-on has gone a bit wide. थोड़ा देख के खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. काफ़ी टेस्टिंग स्पेल होगा. ब्रॉडर एंडरसन जहाँ मर्जी हो
भाई हमें
यहाँ
यहाँ कोलैप्स भी नहीं देखना, cause you know anything can happen over here.
बिल्कुल
ये भी
यार.
बड़ा डर लगता है भाई, 2 विकेटें गिर जाए मैच ही खत्म हो जाए हमारा तो.
नहीं यार ऐसे तो ना करो यार, शुभ शुभ बोलो यार.
नहीं
8
आप
for
करते हैं
1
आप
after
करते हैं, पहले
3.5 last ball of Broad,
हम लोग
second
तो
over
ठीक
coming
नहीं
up.
करते हैं.
Already got the wicket of Shan Masood, who was unlucky to
तो
strangle it
कौन
down the
करेगा
leg
ना?
side. But Azhar Ali needs to get a start, needs to get off the mark first of all in England in this summer, ताकि उसके थोड़ा सा confidence वापस आए. But last ball of the 4th over coming up, Azhar Ali on strike. Well left outside off, got that ball to curl away a bit, but Azhar Ali is content to wait कि भाई इंतज़ार करो, जब रन का वक्त आएगा रन कर लेंगे.
थोड़ा बैलेंस ऑफ लग रहा था वैसे अजहर का.
उसका तो 3 साल से बैलेंस ऑफ है. अभी की तो बात छोड़ो. But Abid is going to be facing James Anderson now.
Pakistan 8 for 1.
काफ़ी
You can
खूबसूरत मंजर.
see-
Look at the skyline of Manchester, blue skies, not a spot of rain in sight. सुकून से आप बैटिंग करो यार. बैटिंग डे
बिल्कुल.
है. अब ये सेकंड सेशन अभी भी चल रहा है. यू हैव अनदर कपल ऑफ आवर्स टू बैट. आप एक सेशन भी बैटिंग कर लो, 70-80 रन कर लो, तो फिर ये गेम आउट ऑफ रीच होनी शुरू हो जाएगी इंग्लैंड के. जस्ट कीप योर विकेट्स इंटैक्ट. बैट नॉर्मली, कोई एमरजेंसी नहीं है, कोई जल्दी नहीं है. अभी भी डे 4 पूरा पड़ा है, डे 5 पूरा पड़ा है. जस्ट बैट टाइम, नो हरीज. अपने
like
स्टैट्स
50
बनाओ, अपने रन्स बनाओ, अपने एवरेजेस बनाओ.
बिल्कुल. and there are 49 overs remaining for today.
यार
So,
even
मतलब
that
50 ओवर बहुत हैं यार. आज तो
अगर आप
सुकून से
3
बैठो.
के
वनडे है
रन पे भी
पूरा.
जाओ, 150 बनने हैं, तो you will bat them out of the game just today itself, and after that you can really exert some pressure. But James Anderson on to bowl, the world class James Anderson. Good ball back over length. Abid just taps it to square leg for no run. Have to be careful here.
And a comment by
क्या comments आ रहे हैं
Musara Afzal here. Highest successful run chases at Old Trafford in Test history is England 294 for 4 versus New Zealand.
अच्छा. England 231 for 3 versus
West Indies.
उसके बाद straight dip to 145. तो यानी इस पिच पे आप रन्स कर सकते हो फोर्थ इनिंग्स में, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है. सो पाकिस्तान विल बी माइंडफुल ऑफ दैट कि भाई हमने 250 तो मिनिमम दे.
Yeah, but a target of 150 plus has only been successfully chased down at Old Trafford twice in history. So this is the a quite interesting fact, and Pakistan are in a winning position over here. Just need to get those runs on the board, and you have the time. You have everything in your favor, I believe. Except you have Shan's gone, but come on, that's fine. That shouldn't be a big issue.
बिल्कुल. एंड द वे द बॉल वाज टर्निंग यस्टरडे एंड टुडे, जैसे यासिर शाह को स्पिन मिल रही थी, शदाब को भी स्पिन मिल रही थी, तो डेफिनेटली आपके पास 2 स्पिनर हैं, हाई क्वालिटी लेग स्पिनर हैं. सो यू शुड डेफिनेटली हैव इंग्लैंड ऑन द मैट राइट नाउ.
When you're leading by 115, you're good to go.
अच्छा, आबिद का बड़ा एक स्ट्रेंज तरीका है बॉल लीव करने का कि वो बैट अपना सीधा अपने
That's
तो
what
ऐसे
I'm
फील होता है जैसे बीट हो रहा है, बट ही इज नॉट गेटिंग बीट, ही इज जस्ट लेटिंग द बॉल गो. दैट्स जस्ट अ स्ट्रेंज स्टाइल. हमने लास्ट समर भी देखा था स्टीव स्मिथ कितने अजीबोगरीब तरीके से बॉल लीव करते थे. बट अ गुड शिफ्ट पुट इन बाय द यंग.
अगर आपको एक बॉलर रिप्लेस करना पड़े अगले टेस्ट मैच के लिए, तो आप किसको रिप्लेस करेंगे?
That's a very good question. I think you shouldn't mess with the winning formula. अगर शदाब साथ पे खेल रहा है, रन्स कर रहा है, फील्ड में एफर्ट कर रहा है, और विकेट भी आपको लेके दे रहा है, तो आई थिंक
It's quite difficult because when you look at Pakistan's bench, but you have to remember you even have Wahab Riaz still hanging around there.
वहाब रियाज
आपको पता है
उन्होंने इंक्लूड किया था, आई थिंक इंक्लूड किया था.
he's included in the 20-man squad that they announced for test. So
पर 20 के बाद उन्होंने उसको 16 भी कर दिया था.
अच्छा, I'm not
तो
not
उसमें
aware
आई
of that.
थिंक सोहेल खान का नाम आया था, बट दैट्स नॉट अ बिग डील. वो 30 के 30 तो उधर ही घूम रहे, कभी भी किसी भी
हाँ, किसी
टाइम आप
भी ला
किसी को
सकते हो.
बुला लो. फहीम अशरफ का भी शायद नंबर लग सकता है, यू नेवर नो. वीके कह रहे हैं मैनचेस्टर इज ब्लू.
Whoa.
ट्रिगर आवर सोशल मीडिया मैनेजर सहेल. बट आज रात ब्लू या वाइट होता है पता लग जाएगा.
आज हमें रन्जे चाहिए. When you talk about runs, you always talk about Babar Azam.
139 kph from James Anderson bowling on day 3 of a test match in the 3rd innings. तो यार अभी भी हम कह नहीं सकते कि जेम्स एंडरसन थक गया या ख़त्म हो गया. एट एज 38 ही कैन स्टिल बेंड हिज बैक, स्टिल टच 140. यार दैट्स क्वाइट रिमार्केबल. बंदा इतने टेस्ट खेल चुका है, 600 विकेटों के करीब चला गया है, लेकिन अभी भी जान मारा है अपनी कंट्री के लिए. ही हैज़ दैट पैशन, ही हैज़ दैट फिटनेस, ही हैज़ दैट डिज़ायर टू प्ले टेस्ट क्रिकेट फॉर इंग्लैंड जस्ट येट.
और ख्वाजा आपने वो देखी थी वीडियो उसकी जो आमिर की थी, and he was talking about his back spasms and how much medicine he took. So can you really blame him for leaving test cricket in a way?
यार आप आमिर की अभी भी क्या एज है, 26 27?
But then when you talk about your back spasms and you go to Bangladesh, they don't happen over there. That's the problem as well.
जब बांग्लादेश प्रीमियर लीग खेल रहे हो तो अब बैक स्पैज्म की जगह आप फिर डॉलर नोट मल लेते हो तो आप ठीक हो जाते हो। तो कोई भी पाकिस्तानी यार कभी भी एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेगा कि कोई हमारा टॉप लेवल प्लेयर चूजिंग एनी काइंड ऑफ फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट ओवर हिज कंट्री। इट्स जस्ट
I mean, as long as he tells the PCB, yeah, I have back spasms, like just take care of my workload, and I'm sure the PCB is willing to do that. They're not gonna
यार अगर आपको वर्कलोड का इतना मसला है तो फिर आप लीग क्रिकेट नहीं खेलो ना। आप चेटागोंग कोबराज के लिए नहीं खेलो और आप ढाका डायनामाइट्स के लिए नहीं खेलो, आप सीपीएल नहीं खेलो, आप द 100 नहीं खेलो, आप कराची किंग्स के लिए नहीं खेलो अगर आपको इतनी अपनी फिटनेस की
यार कराची किंग्स खेलने दो ना यार, वो तो पीएसएल
उसने कौन से तुम्हें टाइटल जिता दिए 5 साल में?
ये भी है।
सो दैट इज़ जस्ट बोगस यार, ये BS एक्सक्यूजेज हैं कि आप कहते हो कि जी मुझे ओवर बर्डन किया गया। भाई तुम अपने मुल्क के लिए खेल रहे हो एंड यू बीइंग वेरी वेल पेड। यार लोग ये सोचते कि यार इनको पैसे नहीं पता, यार करोड़पति हैं यार, ये पाकिस्तान में रह रहे हो आप, इधर मरीना में तो आप कोई 5 बेडरूम घर में तो नहीं रह रहे कि आप अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते। यू आर लिविंग लाइक किंग्स इन पाकिस्तान। ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है। वो जो होंडा सिविक की एक फजूल सी स्टोरी चल रही है यार, बाबर ऑडी चलाता है पाकिस्तान में, तो ऐसे तो नहीं कि वो रोड पे बैठे हुए हैं।
अब चलाता है, शुरू में नहीं चलाता था।
क्रिकेटर्स हैं यार, आप ऐसी बातें नहीं कर सकते। इट्स नॉट एक्सेप्टेबल। ओह व्हाट अ बॉल देयर फ्रॉम ब्रॉडी, बिग लेग कटर दैट जंप्ड ऑफ द विकेट, बट अजहर अली वाज लकी टू मिस इट। अब जब आप फॉर्म में नहीं हो तो आपको ऐसी बॉलें पड़ती हैं, और जब आप फॉर्म में आते हो आपको लेग स्टंप पे फुल टॉस से मिलती हैं। दैट्स जस्ट द नेचर ऑफ द क्रिकेट, nature of cricket. It's a funny game. Look at that big leg.
And what was the excuse given by Wahab Riaz?
यार वहाब रियाज की आई थिंक वैसे भी कोई एक्सक्यूज सुनना नहीं चाहता। वैसे उसकी एज भी होगी, वो तो 34 है यार, चलो अंडरस्टैंडेबल, वो वाइट बॉल पे कंसंट्रेट करना चाहता है, दैट्स फेयर इनफ। उसका कोई फ्यूचर नहीं है इतना खास टेस्ट क्रिकेट में।
उसने कहा चलो आज,
तब भी मिसबा ने उसको समझाया तो वो मान गया कि ठीक है मैं खेलता हूँ मिसबा भाई, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है।
yeah that was true. It was like I'm there for my country, if they need me I'll be there, which is
और वो कह रहा है और
उसने
बातों में कहा था कि द कोचिंग स्टाफ जो प्रीवियस मैनेजमेंट था उसने उसको रिस्पेक्ट नहीं किया था। उसने ये मतलब ढकी चुपी बातों में यही कह रहा था कि
वो हो सकता है चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी की वजह से इसको बिठा दिया था ना बीच में,
और वर्ल्ड कप के लिए उसका नाम ही नहीं आ रहा, तो फिर वो हमारे 11 में आ गया। तो फिर वहाब कहेगा यार ये लोग मुझे
अजीब सही मेरे खेल रहे हैं मेरे साथ,
इंसान ही नहीं समझते, तो मैं क्यों उनको।
It was the yeah there was a lot of there were a lot of good things and there were a lot of bad things back in the other era, the Mickey era.
मिकी एंड
मैं याद है वो जो हम स्पेशली जो बात करते हैं उसके ऊपर हाउ देयर इज अ कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट, और आप देख सकते हैं मिकी का जो कराची किंग्स का गैंग था,
पाकिस्तान ने तो कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट को एक मजाक ही बना दिया ना कि ये एक ऐसा फ्रेज है जो उर्दू में ट्रांसलेट ही नहीं होता। कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट क्या चीज़ है, नहीं पता क्या होता है। जब आप गूगल ट्रांसलेट बता कोई रिजल्ट नहीं आता पाकिस्तान के लिए।
और कराची किंग्स के ज्यादातर प्लेयर्स होते थे, they were always in the squad, there was no problems with them. आप देखिए आमिर बाबर, you can't say anything about him.
यही मसला है ना, उसूल हम सेलेक्टिवली अप्लाई करते हैं और जब हमारे मुफाद में हो तो हम वो रूल अप्लाई करते ही नहीं है कि जी मिसबा भाई जी इस्लामाबाद की भी कोच ये प्रैक्टिस हो रही है उसकी, मतलब ये कि इसके बोगस रीजंस देते हैं यार। हम कोचिंग को भी नेट प्रैक्टिस करा रहे हैं।
आप प्रैक्टिस करें
जब इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट आएगी तो सेम बात है, आप प्रैक्टिस कर ले। इट्स जस्ट सिली एक्सक्यूजेस।
और प्रैक्टिस तो काफी
जो उन्होंने करना अपनी मर्जी करते
और अगर आपने प्रैक्टिस करवाई तो प्रैक्टिस तो काफी बुरी गई है एक तरीके से।
आप तो लास्ट आए हो, उसका क्या जवाब देंगे फिर, उस पर निकाल दें आपको, नहीं यार प्रैक्टिस थी, ट्राई बॉल थी वो यार। 8 for 1 after 5.5, a relatively uneventful over so far. Azhar still battling, still not off the mark. Broad is bowling well to him here. बट यार पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट भी एक सर्कस ही है एट टाइम्स, टू बी क्वाइट ऑनेस्ट, लीव्स दैट वेल अलोन, कोई जल्दबाजी में नहीं है। दैट्स द गुड थिंग अबाउट अजहर, वो एक दफ़ा आउट हो जाता है तो ही डजंट लेट दैट प्रीवियस इनिंग्स मेजर ऑन हिज माइंड, यू नो, कि अपने दिमाग में नहीं बिठा लेता कि यार मैं पिछली इनिंग में डक हुआ था। इट्स अ न्यू डे, इट्स न्यू इनिंग्स। एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स और क्लास प्लेयर्स की यही निशानी होती है, दे इमीडिएटली फॉरगेट अबाउट द बॉल बिफोर एंड द इनिंग्स बिफोर, दे मूव ऑन कि भाई आज मैंने क्या करना है और आगे जाके मैंने क्या करना है।
यार एक कमेंट आ रहा है कि मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कि T20 वर्ल्ड कप wasn't it going to happen after every 4 years? If yes, why 2 World Cups in 2 years?
यार आईसीसी बस आपको पता है बीसीसीआई के पेट हैं, तो वो तो जो बीसीसीआई की इंस्ट्रक्शन है वो वही फॉलो करेंगे। लेकिन वो बात भी एक बड़ी अंसारी हमने एक इंटरेस्टिंग बात की है, इस पे एक डीप डाइव बनता है। फॉर स्पोर्ट्समैन दे अर्न 90% प्लस ऑफ देयर लाइफ टाइम अर्निंग्स बिफोर देयर 40, कैन वी फॉल्ट देम फॉर मैक्सिमाइजिंग व्हाट दे गेट लीगली? That's a good point. Good shot there from Abid Ali. Squeezes it through the slip cordon. It was a bit short, a bit wide, and he took full toll. And he's got a boundary off James Anderson. Abid Ali, good shot.
And this is the first boundary of the Pakistan innings. Pakistan 12 for 1 in 6.1, leading by 119.
अंसारी ब्रो देखें जो आप पॉइंट कह रहे हैं कि ठीक है उनकी अर्निंग की भी बात है, उनकी अर्निंग की भी वो बात ठीक है कि
ये ठीक है, हम ये नहीं कह रहे कि फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट मत खेलो, हम ये भी नहीं कह रहे कि फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट मत खेलो यार, लेकिन प्ले फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट इफ यू वांट टू।
मेरी बात सुनो, लेकिन वो अर्निंग भी बहुत अच्छे लेवल की अर्निंग है।
आप
मिडिल क्लास इंसान की तरह नहीं आप अर्न कर रहे हो, आप एक रिच पर्सन की तरह अर्न कर रहे हो, तो ऑब्वियसली उसके बाद आपको अपॉर्चुनिटीज भी मिलेंगी, आपका नाम भी है, यू कैन वर्क इन द मीडिया, यू कैन कम इनटू कोचिंग,
यू कैन क्रिएट अ यूट्यूब चैनल।
आप यूट्यूब पे बैठ के जहरीली और दलेरी बातें भी कर सकते हो, आप मीडिया वर्क कर सकते हो, आपके लिए दरवाजे बंद नहीं होते। ये नहीं कि जी हो गई जी मैं 35 साल का हो गया अब मैं रिटायर हो जाऊं।
पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट छोटे छोटे नाम भी आगे आ गए, उन्होंने भी यूट्यूब चैनल खोल लिए, उनके भी व्यूज आ जाते हैं।
चलो यूट्यूब इतनी खास अर्निंग नहीं, वैसे ही आपकी पाकिस्तान में इतनी रिप्यूट होती है, और आपके पास एक, अगर आपने पैसे जाया नहीं किए तो आपके पास एटलीस्ट एक बैलेंस तो बन गया ना, अपनी बैंक बैलेंस तो आपका बन गया कि भाई इस पे टू मेक मनी यू नीड मनी, आप इन्वेस्टमेंट कर सकते हो, आप प्रॉपर्टी में जा सकते हो। हफीज हैज अ वेरी गुड थ्राइविंग कंस्ट्रक्शन बिजनेस,
and he makes much more money in 3 businesses right now currently. I believe his wife also has her own what you call
सरगोदा में बहुत प्रॉपर्टीज हैं, लाहौर में भी एक कॉन्ट्रैक्टिंग बिजनेस करते हैं, तो ऐसी कोई बात नहीं, बस आपकी बस लगाव और कंसंट्रेशन की बात है कि आप उस पर भी अगर दो चीज़ों पे एक वक्त फोकस कर सकते हो, सो दैट्स गुड फॉर यू। जैसे हफीज़ मैनेज कर रहा है, अब वो क्रिकेट पे तो मुझे लगता है उसको कितना ही को फोकस है, रन्स तो वो करता नहीं है, लेकिन उसका बिजनेस तो अच्छा चल रहा है।
बट वर्ल्ड कप तो खेलना है ना, आपको पता है, ये तो रूल है।
मतलब अगर आप कहो ना कि उनकी मिडिल क्लास को अगर क्लर्क या सेक्रेटरी वाले पैसे थे तो चलो ठीक है यार 35 साल पे छोड़ना है, लेकिन आप यार एलीट एथलीट हो किसी मुल्क के, तो आपको अर्निंग अच्छी ही होती है। Ben Stokes, he dived across and Abid Ali got a full edge. He dived across and he's fluffed it.
And you can see the tears in Ben Stokes' eyes. What disappointment!
What an opportunity! और जेम्स एंडरसन की बॉलिंग पर कैच छूट गया, तो पहले ही उसका मुंह बना हुआ है, तो बिल्कुल ही सूख गया।
I think ये दूसरा कैच छूटा है इसकी बॉल पे।
एंडरसन भी रो रहा है यार, मेरा कैच छोड़ दिया। Genuine edge flew to slips and it was going straight at Joe Root, but Ben Stokes कहा नहीं मुझे चाहिए।
एजों पे एज लग रहे हैं, किसी की अंगूठे टूट रहे हैं, कोई ड्रॉप कर रहा है कैच। What is going on here for England and what is going on with Pakistan's batting?
वो एक इंग्लिश की कहावत है ना, when it rains it pours, वो वही वाला।
इधर तो कोई बारिश का सीन नहीं है, ख्वाजा क्या करे
यार कहावत एक्सप्लेन तो करने तो तुम पहले बोल पड़ते हो, मतलब जब बुरा वक्त आता है तो आप पे बरस रहे होती हैं ऐसी चीजें। And Ben Stokes he's so safe in the slips but he's grossed.
ख्वाजा मुझे तो सही बात बताऊं डर लग रहा है, आपको पता है जब मैं कह देता हूं कि एक विकेट गिरने वाली है तो फिर गिरने वाली है।
यार आप तो कह रहे थे हम 300 करने वाले
आपको पता है ना,
अंदर तुम्हारे भी यार तुम्हारे तो दिल फूट रहा था कि
कॉन्फ्लिक्ट
तुम चाहते कॉन्फ्लिक्ट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट फॉर द सेक ऑफ बाबर आजम इधर हो गया है। Lovely shot, Abid Ali. He spanked it through the covers short and wide, and Ricky Abid Ponting has smashed it through the cover boundary. मुझे बस एक zoom in चाहिए जेम्स एंडरसन की शक्ल।
वो यार इतना तपा हुआ है जिमी, बस कह रहा है कि ये हो क्या रहा है। आबिद अली सुबह पिंडियों तो
you can literally see the steam coming out of his ears, बेचारा
लाल हो गया है। अभी तो 7 ओवर हुए, उसमें से 4 कराए उसने और लाल हो गया जिमी। Disappointment all around the England squad and Abid Ali just cruises it for a 4.
और यार बंदा तब भी क्रिकेट नहीं छोड़ना चाहता, कहता है मैंने फिर भी खेलनी है, यानी कितना कोई ढीठ है ये बंदा यार कितना उसको जुनून है क्रिकेट का।
विंडीज के खिलाफ इसको ड्रॉप भी तो किया था ना।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली,
तो ये तब तो गया था। And it was
और Ghost of Kagawa कह रहे हैं Wahab seems to come from a good family. Yes, they is from a well-off family in Lahore. और ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है कि यार हमारे पास, चलो उसकी तो फैमिली अच्छी थी, बाकी भी यार अच्छा पैसा कमाते हैं, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है। जब आप क्रिकेटर होते हो एशियंस के लिए तो आप यूर डेमी गॉड्स, हमें तो ऑब्सेशन है। यू कैन गेट स्पीकिंग एंगेजमेंट्स, आपको वैसे यार अब रिबन कटिंग के लिए आपको लाखों रुपए दे देते हैं लोग, यार आप आइए।
सही बात है,
तो ऐसी कोई बात है। और कुछ ना कुछ नहीं हो तो टेप बॉल जाके टेप बॉल टूर्नामेंट खेलो यार जाके। अनवर अली और फहीम अशरफ यही कर रहे होते हैं आजकल। Oh, big drive once again, but he's completely missed it. Azhar Ali. big flashy drive against Broad, but beats the edge. The ball is still seaming. अभी भी पिच को लग के बॉल अंदर बाहर जा रही है.
So on the topic we were speaking about earlier is a controversial question, but do you really think players play for the pride of playing for their country?
Yeah,
or do they just take it as, or do they just take it as any job? And this has been a big thing we always talk about over here in the studio as well. That are we taking this as a job, or are we taking it as like ये मेरी कौम है और ये मेरा मुल्क है और मैंने बस इन्हीं के लिए खेलना है? Because you gotta think about yourself as well at the same time. So it's a tough question.
Leading edge once again. Azhar Ali all at sea, just managed to get some bat on that. He's having a smile to himself. यार कि ये क्या हो रहा है?
Smile तो कर ले, वो अंडा तो हटाए अभी.
यार मैं कहूँ अगर
और एजी ख्वाजा भी सर खुजा रहे हैं, समझ नहीं आ रही उनको.
जूनियर अगर आप, मैं आपको एग्जांपल देता हूँ, आप बाबर आजम के सबसे बड़े जियाले हैं, सबसे बड़े फैन हैं.
बिल्कुल.
लेकिन अगर आप हर दिन बाबर आजम की बैटिंग देखें, आपका भी दिल भर जाएगा.
बिल्कुल.
तो जाहिर सी बात है, क्रिकेटर जो 70, 80, 50 टेस्ट खेल जाता है, ऑफ कोर्स वो पैशन हमेशा यार किसी चीज़ के लिए भी हमेशा 100% पे नहीं रहता. कभी कभी इट फील्स लाइक अ जॉब, इट फील्स लाइक अ पेन. तो अब मैं ये नहीं कहूँगा कि वो जज्बा हमेशा उनके साथ रहता है, बट देयर इज़ अ प्राइड ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस भी होती है कि यार मैं किसी चीज़ को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है, 24 घंटे आपके माइंड में नहीं होता कि मैं जी पाकिस्तान के लिए खेल रहा हूँ और 200 मिलियन और ये वो सब, ठीक है, इट्स बिकम्स लाइक अ जॉब.
मेरे पूरे पीछे.
लेकिन ऑब्वियसली यू ऑलवेज फील के यार यू आर playing for something, you're playing for history, you're playing for legacy, you're playing for,
and I feel as a cricketer when you're going into this, you're sort of supposed to know in the sporting world, especially in cricket in Pakistan, that you should know कि आपका भाई यही मतलब सीन है कि आपने जाना है, आपने खेलना है, you're going to be dropped as well, so just be ready for it. I mean, this is what you should expect.
बिल्कुल, exactly.
And that's why there are domestic structures in place that people that don't make it, they play counties and stuff.
फुटबॉल क्लब या कोई बास्केटबॉल टीम तो नहीं है कि किसी शहर के लिए खेल रहे हो, आपको मिलियंस का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिला हुआ है. they're not playing for contracts. This is the highest level and it's the national level. So of course you have to have passion if you want to do well on this. 16 for 1 after 7.5. Broad एक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त spell. Even Anderson is bowling really well. But we might have a break coming up soon in a few minutes.
The Charlie break.
Just hanging in there. कि यार थोड़ा सा सर्वाइवल मोड में चले जाता हूँ. Broad is
Broad
really well here, well left. They don't want to get anywhere near that
Azhar Ali
ball.
still not off the strike. Pakistan 16
और यही
for
मुझे
1 in 8 overs.
आबिद अली की ये बात अच्छी लगती है
जी.
कि यार कोई चौके वाली बॉल होती है, वो ये नहीं कि मैं बैट नहीं डालूंगा, आई एम गोना गो फॉर माय शॉट. कभी कभी एज लग जाएगा, कभी कभी शॉट लग जाएगा, बट ही इज अ पॉजिटिव प्लेयर इन दैट रिगार्ड्स.
We hope he gets some runs today. I mean, only 40 away from a 50.
Akib is asking that burning question again. How long before management starts to think about Azhar Ali's batting? It seems to get harder for him with every.
I think ये पूरा टूर तो जाएगा ही. ये कैप्टन अब क्या कर सकते हैं?
कैप्टन है of course.
ऐसे थोड़ी है.
और ओवरसीज टूर ये तो होगा कि हम पाकिस्तान में उससे नहीं खेला जा रहा, फिर एक कंसर्न बढ़ता है. इधर इंग्लैंड में तो ऑब्वियसली डिफिकल्ट होता है.
नहीं, इंशाल्लाह कर लेगा, ऐसी बात तो नहीं है. अभी वैसे हालात बुरे ही हैं, बेहतर है बाबर आ जाए, बट ठीक है.
यार कमाल बात करते हैं यार तुम. Lovely shot once again, Abid Ali. Sachin Ramesh Abid Tendulkar.
You don't need
spanked it through covers once again.
You don't
short and wide.
You don't need Azhar Ali when you have Abid Ali.
कोई ना कोई तो करके देगा. डबल ए बैटरी उधर भी है, डबल ए बैटरी इधर भी है, दोनों लगे हुए. लवली शॉट, लुक एट दैट पंच ऑफ द बैक फुट यार. इसलिए मैंने कहा था कि आबिद अली, आई एम बैकिंग हिम टू गेट शॉट्स. लुक एट हिज गेम यार, कितना स्टाइलिश बैट्समैन है.
और सही यूनुस खान का लंच के अंदर खून गया है अंदर के, भाई आपने करने हैं रन करने हैं.
ये पियो शरबत. इस शरबत का नाम है बी पॉजिटिव. But a lovely shot once again there from double A. देखो यार पॉजिटिव खेलता है वो, ये नहीं कि चलो एज निकल गया मैं देख के खेल लूं.
वो तो कहेगा लाल टमाटर जो वहां से आ रहा है एंडरसन.
वो भी उतना ही लाल हो गया जितना बॉल लाल हो गया.
जिमी जिमी
जिमी जिमी छा छा. बट यार वही देखो, मुश्किल वक्त जब आता है बॉलर पे तो फिर उनके बेबस ही हो जाते हैं बेचारे. सरोज कह रहे हैं अनवर अली प्राइम एग्जांपल, यूज्ड टू वर्क एज अ लेबरर इन अ सॉक्स फैक्ट्री एंड नाउ वेरी एस्टैब्लिश्ड फाइनेंशियली विदाउट प्लेइंग मच. यही बात है यार. एंड थैंक गॉड कि पीएसएल आ गया कि एक और एवेन्यू क्रिएट हो गया. एब्सोल्युटली.
एंड इट्स नॉट अ स्मॉल एवेन्यू, इट्स बिग मनी. और यार सबसे अच्छी बात ये है कि इवन दो पीपल लाइक नसीम शाह दैट कम इनटू द पीएसएल, उन लोगों की भी कैटेगरी के अंदर अच्छे पैसे मिलते हैं उनको. दे गेट गुड मनी इवन दो they're not in that platinum. I'm not saying they get the highest amount of money, but they still get good money in the
यार जो
PSL.
अच्छा एक्टिव क्रिकेट बोर्ड है, इट क्रिएट्स मल्टीपल एवेन्यूज ऑफ रेवेन्यू. ठीक है, हमारे एक वॉर ऑन टेरर की वजह से एक प्रॉब्लम हुई भी थी कि हम प्लेयर्स को नहीं बुला सकते थे, अपनी T20 लीग नहीं स्टार्ट कर सकते थे. बट क्रिकेट बोर्ड का काम है कि आप मल्टीपल चीज़ें कराओ, कि आप पैसे कमाओ, और ताकि आप प्लेयर्स को दो सेंट्रल
बिल्कुल.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के थ्रू या वैसे ही फर्स्ट क्लास और डोमेस्टिक
भाई
प्लेयर्स
अभी
के लिए आप ये पैसे क्रिएट
ख्वाजा
करो.
PSL खत्म नहीं हुआ, PSL से काफी पैसे ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं. The game's not over. There's a semi-final and there's a final left.
यार PSL छोड़ो, फैसल बैंक T20 के सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल मैच आप कराओ लाहौर या कराची में, इट्स जैम पैक्ड, और सारे देसी प्लेयर थे. लाहौर लायंस वर्सेस कराची डॉल्फिन्स या जो भी मैच होते थे, लोग गद्दाफी स्टेडियम के छत पे बैठ के वो मैच देखते थे. इतना क्रेज है क्रिकेट का. तो ऐसी कोई बात नहीं, इट्स अ मनी मेकिंग मशीन इफ यू नो हाउ टू हार्नेस दैट प्रॉपर्टी. के भाई क्रिकेट तो इतना क्रेज है. आप देखो टेप बॉल वाले मैच देखो, इतने इतने पैसों पे लोग खेलते
भाई
हैं.
अब तो
यार.
फेसबुक लाइव पे हर मैच आ रहा होता है आजकल. कुछ भी लगा दो किसी भी मोहल्ले के अंदर, ऑल द गेम्स आर अप.
लवली पंच डाउन द ग्राउंड वंस अगेन फ्रॉम आबिद. अच्छा एक दंगल चल रही है आबिद और जिमी की. वो भी हर बॉल पे शॉट मारा है, वो भी बॉलें बीट भी करा रहा है. बट दैट्स द एटीट्यूड यू नीड टू सक्सीड इन इंग्लैंड. ये नहीं कि आप जी बस लेट जाओ पिच पे. That's very hard to do over the long term. Eventually you will nick the ball. Eventually you need chances like Shan Masood got. लेकिन क्योंकि बॉल मुसलसल मूव हो रही होती है, you need to go for your strokes.
Pakistan are 20 for 1, 8.5 overs gone. They lead by 127. The lead needs to swell up to over 250, around 300, for them to have a chance at winning this elusive test match in England. Jimmy Anderson to Abid Ali, who I've been hearing from AZ Khwaja and watching on the screen. He's been quite resolute with his shots. He's been aggressive in defense, if that's ever a thing. But he definitely doesn't shy away from his shots. I have to say, Khwaja, that I'm quite disappointed in the way that Shan Masood kind of gave his wicket away. He worked hard for that 156, and I thought that would be it would be enough evidence for him to realize that needs to happen again and again. And we're going off for, I think, what should be a tea break. So tea has been taken on day 3. Pakistan are 20 for 1. We're going to take the 15-minute break as well. And we'll leave you with some tunes, of course.
Welcome back to the final session of day 3, Pakistan 20 for 1. Stuart Broad bowling to Azhar Ali, and finally joining me, finally,
The Rock has come back.
Ahmed Hassan. Welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the live commentary. किधर हो यार, 3 दिन गायब हो.
Thank you very much. It's been a busy couple of days and a busy couple of weeks for me at this time of the year, but I'm here now. And it's a evenly poised match, you would say? No, it's not. It's in Pakistan's favor right now. It is Pakistan's match. Stuart Broad hustling in to Azhar Ali.
Lovely punch down the ground.
Oh,
Oh
he's
yes.
done it. Finally
Azhar
got
Ali.
off the mark.
भाई इतने सारे ट्विटर पोल चल रहे थे, विल अजहर गेट अ पेयर, अजहर गेट अ पेयर. मजाक बनाया हुआ है हमारे कौमी कप्तान को यार. गलत बात है यार.
ट्रेडमार्क अजहर अली फ्रंट फुट ड्राइव थी है.
जिमी भी कह रहा है, ओ मेरा पेटू दर्द हो रहा है. But he looked very steamed when that catch was dropped off him. Easy straightforward catch that जो Ben Stokes
Yeah,
completely
I think Ben
fluffed
Stokes
it.
got greedy as well. I didn't think that was
हाँ, उसका catch
necessary
नहीं था,
from
सही
him.
कह रहे हो.
Exactly, Joe Root was well in position, but Azhar Ali finally getting something
Lovely
going.
punch. यार अजहर की जो straight punch down the ground है ना, काफी underrated है. बहुत खूबसूरत
Yeah,
shot मारता
it's
है
such a well balanced shot from him. It's just unfortunate कि इतने अरसे से ही out of nick है. और अगर आज captain's innings खेल जाते तो पाकिस्तान अच्छा खासा total set कर सकता है.
कैप्टन इनिंग्स यानी 25 रन कर ले कम से
25-30 रन या exactly.
बेर मिनिमम.
कितने मतलब हैरत की बात है कि पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है कि दो कैप्टन इतने आउट ऑफ
हाँ.
फॉर्म दोनों एक साथ एक वक्त में खेल रहे हैं.
सही बात है. Lovely shot, Azhar Ali.
Great shot.
Getting on that front foot and caressing it through the covers. That's gonna run away for 4. What a start after lunch, after tea. क्या टी में क्या मिलाया गया था?
यार आई थिंक वो वेट कर रहे थे मेरे आने का.
यूनुस खान का बी पॉजिटिव चल रही है.
मुझे लग रहा है अजहर अली को पता था कि मैं उसको काफी ज्यादा
Respect
क्रिटिसाइज कर
दे
रहा
रहा
हूँ.
हूँ.
नहीं क्रिटिसाइज कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ,
He's like,
okay.
have some of that, son. It's a lovely square drive from Azhar Ali on the front foot, full face of the bat, and it's gone all the way to the boundary with
और
ease.
यही बातें चल रही हैं कि अजहर अली के लिए कितना ये लैंडमार्क टूर है फॉर हिज करियर, फॉर हिज
Yeah.
लेगेसी.
Yeah.
अगर आप 1-2 टेस्ट जीत जाते हो, यू विल बी रिटन इन लेजेंड कि भाई आप इमरान खान के साथ आपने एक टेस्ट सीरीज जीती इंग्लैंड में. इवन मिसबा कुडंट डू दैट.
Yeah, exactly. Best he could do was a draw. Broad again.
वेल प्लेड.
और आप देखें 10 साल का इसका जो इस वक्त करियर है वो इंग्लैंड में शुरू
एक
हुआ था.
जबरदस्त सर्कल ऑफ लाइफ हकूना
Right.
मटाटा सीन चल रहा है.
Exactly. He debuted here in that infamous 2009-10 series where, you know,
Oh, it's alive. सॉरी यार, थोड़ा सा यूफोरिया हुआ है
ये
हमें.
टिमोन और पुम्बा वैसे नहीं लगते दोनों, अजहर अली और आबिद अली.
टिमोन एंड टिड्डा. यार इधर आबिद अली को कितने हाइट बूस्ट दी हुई है.
बहुत छोटा है वैसे.
अनबिलीवेबल फोटोशॉपिंग बाय स्काई. लेकिन चलो यार, चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं. लवली. व्हेन अजहर अली इज इन प्राइम फॉर्म तो फिर जो बंदा फास्ट बॉलर जो मर्जी कर ले, न्यू बॉल ओल्ड बॉल, ही इज जस्ट गोना बी देयर लाइक अ रॉक ऑन
Absolutely,
द
and he
क्रीज.
plays it so late. That's the one key thing about Azhar's innings, that he plays the ball really
जॉर्ज
late.
डोबल भाई भी उधर रोने वाले हुए हैं बेचारे.
सारे इंग्लिश कमेंटेटर्स और मीडिया
अभी हाँ, डेविड लॉयड को मैं सुन रहा था, अच्छा खासा उन्होंने रोना स्टार्ट कर दिया था कि भाई आपने 300 पे आउट किया उनको, 400-600 पे नहीं, कि आप मैच जीत ही नहीं सकते थे, आप लोगों ने बस गंद मारा है बेसिकली.
आई थिंक उनको अफसोस इस बात का था कि शान मसूद को आपने जिस वक्त ड्रॉप किया था, ही वाज
हाँ.
बेयरली एट 50, 100 रन उसके पड़े, और वही मतलब इस वक्त डिफरेंस है.
सही बात है.
दोनों टीम्स के बीच में. एंड टू आवर क्रेडिट, रिजवान, you know, who had a lot of criticism from some people in the comms box, was being regarded for not being as good a keeper against spin as Sarfaraz Ahmed, but he proved himself today. Some
ये
amazing
गोस्ट
takes,
ऑफ
some amazing
कगावा
catches.
आपके कोई दोस्त है, वो कह रहे हैं वी विल कॉल हिम विल्सन, वी विल कॉल हिम विल्सन. अहमद हसन, वी विल कॉल हिम विल्सन. ये कौन है भाई?
No idea who that is, but
आपके बहुत बड़े फैन हैं, आपके बारे में 3-4 बार पूछ चुके हैं. गोस्ट ऑफ कगावा कौन है?
Ghost of
चेल्सी
Kagawa?
फैन. चेल्सी फैन है लेकिन बंदा.
yeah, I hope I am not recognizing you, but I'm not really sure. I don't recognize the username.
Maybe you have a stalker, you have a secret admirer.
I'm happy if you're here, and I'm glad that you're joining us. I'm just not sure who it is.
And interestingly, Jofra Archer has come on to bowl after tea. तो I think
I was
Jimmy
expecting this.
एक ही ओवर जिमी को दिया और हटा दिया उन्होंने. तो उनका भाई तुम्हारे
Yeah, I think-
तेवर ही ठीक नहीं है, तुम बैठ जाओ सुकून से.
इनको जोफ्रा की वो परफॉर्मेंस चाहिए जो उसने ऑस्ट्रेलिया के खिलाफ दी थी. He's not been bending his back. काफी
वो खुद कह रहा है आई एम नॉट बेंडिंग माय बैक.
राइट, बट मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा क्यों. बिकॉज कल वसीम अकरम, माइकल होल्डिंग सब ये कह रहे थे कि अगर आप 95 माइल्स पर आवर पे बॉलिंग करा सकते हैं,
यही नहीं समझ आ रहा कि क्यों नहीं करता ये ऐसा.
ट्रंडल इन 82. That's not your skill set.
Lovely
full
ball.
fast straight, well defended by Abid Ali.
Let's
No,
see
but that's
what-
the thing exactly.
हाँ.
That's what they were saying. Why give him the long
ये
spell?
देखो यार.
81 miles per hour. That's a warm-up delivery
यार
from Archer.
दिन का पहला बॉल था आज बेसिकली आफ्टर व्हाट्स इट कॉल्ड लंच नसीम शाह आया स्ट्रेट अवे 88 माइल्स पर आवर पहली बॉल
Yeah. Naseem
ये
is
नहीं कि जी
bending his
मैं
back.
लूसनर और ये वो स्ट्रेट ऑन द मनी और फुल पेल्ट वो मारता है अपनी बॉल
Exactly. उसका ये नहीं है कि मतलब he's going to come in bowl half-heartedly. He's in there, he's
हाँ.
putting in his effort, and it's surprising that Jofra Archer, who has that ability, is not doing so. And Michael Holding made a really good point yesterday that between a delivery that he bowls at 82 and 88, there's no difference. Oh, that swung down the leg side. Good take by Joss Butler.
देखो अभी भी 82 पे ही बॉल करा रहा है और पहले ही प्रेस आपके खिलाफ है और एक नैरेटिव बन चुका है कि भाई ये टैलेंटेड बहुत है लेकिन डेडिकेटेड नहीं है
Yep.
तो फिर वो एक रेसिस्ट ओवरटोन्स भी बहुत ज़्यादा आ जाते हैं उसको क्रिटिसिज्म में लेकिन अगर आप वाकई परफॉर्म नहीं करोगे फिर आपकी हर क्रिटिसिज्म आप रेसिज्म में नहीं घुसा सकते कि भाई दे हेट यू दे डोंट लाइक यू तुम फ्लैशी हो ये हो वो चेने पहनते हो ये वो आपको परफॉर्म भी करना पड़ता
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सिर्फ नाम के ऊपर आप नहीं आ सकते और आप अभी दो बॉलर्स को जो आपने साइडलाइन किया हुआ है करण और
हाँ.
both are good bowlers.
है बहुत अच्छे बॉलर हैं यार
Another loosener from Jofra Archer.
यानी
83
मार्क
miles per
वुड
hour.
ही इज़ कंसिस्टेंटली द फास्टेस्ट बॉलर इन वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट
Yeah.
अलॉन्ग विद नसीम एंड नॉर्टिया एक स्टैट आया था
Yeah.
तो उसको उन्होंने बिठाया हुआ है
Exactly.
और सैम करन जब भी खेलता है आपको टेस्ट मैचेस जिताता है और विकेट
Exactly.
लेता है और
Plus
उसको भी नहीं
उसकी
चांस
बैटिंग
मिल रहा।
एबिलिटी भी है तो एक मतलब
सही
डेप्थ
बात
और
है।
ऐड हो जाती है आपकी लाइनअप के अंदर सो जोफ्रा रियली नीड्स टू प्रूव हिमसेल्फ हियर आई थिंक दैट फर्स्ट इनिंग्स परफॉर्मेंस फ्रॉम हिम वाज वेल अंडर par. He picked up a few wickets but didn't look as
वही
good.
चीप विकेट्स थी अब्बास और ये वो
Tail enders की.
लवली
Oh, what a
शॉट आबिद अली ओ यार उन्होंने साथ ही उसके डर में उसके खौफ में एक डीप कवर रख लिया यार दैट इज द पावर ऑफ सचिन रमेश आबिद तेंदुलकर यार लुक एट दैट यार इतना जज्बा उस बंदे का
आई थिंक एंडरसन को जिस वक्त बैकफुट पंचेस मारा था उसी वक्त जो रूट ने जो है वो एरिया कवर किया था बट लुक एट दैट शॉट
लवली
jumped on the back foot and he cut it
यार
away hard.
यही मुझे आबिद की सबसे अच्छी लगती है बात कि वो अपनी शॉट नहीं रोकता शान मसूद दबा रहेगा हाँ जी ऑक्यूपाई द क्रीज आबिद की वो माइंडसेट नहीं कहता आई एम हियर टू मेक रन्स एंड आई एम
game.
गोइंग टू अटैक यू इफ यू बॉल अ शिट बॉल
Exactly, natural game है क्योंकि शान मसूद को हमने देखा he's been leaving the ball. If it's outside the
left.
off stump, he's not touching it. Abid Ali doesn't care.
रोशान फैज कह रहे हैं फर्स्ट टाइम ऑन योर पॉडकास्ट लाड्स बीन फॉलोइंग अहमद ऑन ट्विटर फॉर व्हाइल नाउ थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग अस रोशान he doesn't have the stamina I guess is my only logic to be able to consistently hit 90 over a long period of time but yeah he's such a fit उसके हमने he just lifted his shirt that day and we look he's completely ripped absolutely shredded तो ऐसी कोई बात नहीं आप क्या सोचे थे मैं क्या कहने वाला हूँ but
Thought nothing.
but he's absolutely fit but I think इसके motivation issues है या generally just his style ही उसका ऐसा he looks very effortless so
think-
people perceive that as he's not trying
Yeah, I
hard.
think he's a bit laid back, but the other thing is that maybe he's being penned in as a guy who can just come in and bowl short and quick, right?
Yeah.
He has a greater skill set, at least in his opinion, that
Definitely.
he can offer. You know, he can swing the ball. He's got some nip off the wicket. So maybe he wants to show that he's not just a one-trick pony. He's not the kind of guy who just comes in and hustles the batsman, but he can do more.
Exactly. But if that's not your strength, why do you want to even do that? Like Mitchell Johnson, if you're listening to, I mentioned it to Musad earlier in the day, on his podcast interview with Shane Watson. It's a very good podcast. They talk about cricket and health and fitness in very good details, even about investing your money as a cricketer when you're making money. ये सब कुछ.
Yeah.
तो बताता है, my mindset was I didn't want to swing the ball. I didn't want to pitch the ball up or bowl outside off.
Yeah.
Mine was I want to bowl 4 overs at full tilt, give it all I got. I want to make the batsman jump and hop and skip,
Yep.
and I want to knock their block off. That was my mentality, and that was what the best. That was when they got the best out of me.
Yep.
So even if Jofra, if he can adopt that mindset, I think it suits him much more. Forget the line length, forget the off stump stuff. Just bowl full tilt for 4 overs, bowl at 90 plus, get them jumping around. Yeah, he hit Steve Smith on the head with his very first ball in Test cricket.
Yep.
He smashed him,
Yep.
and he knocked him out of the Test.
He got
So
Labuschagne
he's got
as
that
well.
kind
We've-
of ability. Yeah.
Exactly, we've seen how he can bowl, and that's why it's surprising because आपके जो बाकी 3 bowlers हैं वो line length bowlers हैं.
Exactly.
वो अपनी जगह जो आके बैट्समैन को कंटेन करेंगे, बट आपके जैसा बॉलर जो है वो लाइनअप में सिर्फ एक है जो उस स्पीड पे करा सकता है, उस एबिलिटी के साथ बैट्समैन को ट्रबल कर सकता है. Why are you trying to do something that's not required of you?
Yeah, Shan Masood, with all honesty, जो भी हो, he's basically a middling test player.
Yeah.
Shadab Khan is barely a batting all-rounder, and they took the new ball और उनके सामने बेबस हो गए थे यार, वो आउट ही नहीं हो रहे थे उनसे.
Exactly. Those quick singles just kept frustrating them because they couldn't build the pressure. And Jofra wasn't doing his job. Stuart Broad comes in again. punched off the back foot this time by Abid Ali down to mid-on. But
Anyways,
this is the point. If you have Stuart Broad at this speed, and you have Anderson at this speed, and you have Wilkes at this speed, and then Archer also bowls at this speed, you just have a very one-dimensional
exactly
attack.
what do you bring to the table?
Right? आपके पास लेफ्ट आर्मर भी इस अटैक में नहीं है, आपके पास जो है वो कोई ऐसा बॉलर भी नहीं है जो मतलब ऑफ द
It's a bit like South Africa नहीं होती थी, they're all right arm medium fast सारे
Exactly.
वो Langfeld होता था, Intini होता था, Pollock होता था, all these guys they bowled the same way,
Yeah.
and sometimes they used to struggle in getting teams out because it was all they had.
Yeah, and batsmen settle in, they know कि एक ही स्टाइल की बॉलिंग फेस करनी है, we know what to do, what not to do, and that's why it becomes easy. Solid defense by Abid.
Lovely push यार, and
Sneak a quick single? No, they
देख के
won't.
भाई
Some
भाई
hesitancy.
आबिद अली जो मर्जी करो, कप्तान को रन आउट नहीं करना, that's the cardinal sin in
Yeah,
test
if
cricket.
Azhar has to go this way, then I mean he'll feel really hard pressed by this. He's looking all right so far in this innings. पहली innings में यार बड़े अजीब सा शॉट खेल के अजहर अली आउट हुआ है. एक उसका ट्रेडमार्क बन गया पिछले कोई 3-4 साल से. He just falls over and gives it away for LBWs and these leading edges towards slip. So something for Azhar to work on.
वैसे
Something-
Faisal is also making the point, let's be fair, this attack looked a bit frightening after the Windies results.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it did. They are good bowlers. All four of them are very good bowlers. But it's the first test of a series and you're bowling so listlessly. एक सवाल तो बनेगा obviously यार. And West Indies, to be fair, had a very humble batting lineup. Shea Hope averages in the mid-20s and he's their number 3. We have Azhar Ali, averages in the mid-40s. We have Babar Azam, Bobby Prince.
Yes,
So yeah,
the
we have a
Badshah.
significantly better batting lineup than they
Absolutely, and we have much better openers as well. I mean, Abid Ali and Shan Masood on recent form are far superior to the West Indies openers. It's just the fact that when you again have a one-dimensional attack, yes, they look very dangerous. But if you recall, Archer in one of the innings was actually bending his back,
Bilkul.
and that's what they counted on. Now he's not doing the same thing, so it's becoming a very flat attack. Oh, great shot!
Look
No
at the
run
timing
on
of
this
that
field
one, and
by
Jimmy Cha has misfielded it once again. ये क्या हो रहा है जेम्स एंडरसन मैन? ये तो मुझे लगता है कोई look at him, he कितना लाल टमाटर already हुआ है. I think they should just ask him, mate, just take a seat, yeah.
I think he needs
Get
to
off the pitch.
He needs to go cool down a little bit because Jimmy's fuming.
Absolutely frustrated since day one of the test. Poor fielding. Oh, come on यार. आपने अब्बास की वो फील्डिंग एफर्ट देखी थी? बेचारा झुक ही नहीं पाया था.
यार वो 8 ओवर के बाद मतलब
हाँ,
कहाँ से
exactly.
आके- कहाँ से भागे वो? Yeah, his legs were done, his back was done. He just wanted to get there and just not look
जो
too
रूट
bad.
भी इधर उधर देख रहा है कि यार मैं क्या करूं इस जेम्स एंडरसन का, रिटायर भी नहीं हो रहा बगैर.
600 विकेट्स आने वाली है उसकी 10 रहती हैं.
Good ball once again. Look at Abid, so solid, yaar, zabardast. I really enjoy watching him bat. He's like an attractive player to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's a stark difference to the counterpart, Shan Masood, because Shan is very compact, nurdles the ball, gets
Chalk
onto
and
the-
cheese वाला इनका
Exactly.
एक partnership है.
Abid Ali is very smooth, flows so nicely, and straight face of the bat, so it always looks pretty to watch. And you can see the comparison between Azhar Ali and Abid. Azhar is just head falls
Roshan
over.
Puchar, their attack is frightening, but I agree with the boys. If everyone is bowling at a single pace, then it's very one-dimensional at this moment.
Yep.
Just wanted to ask if you guys are in England for the series. I live in Manchester. Actually, Roshan, we are based in the UAE in Dubai, so we're actually just doing this over the internet. We're just streaming the game and just giving our 2 cents. Since the past couple, it's been a year plus now. We started last year with the PSL and the World Cup. And we're like, let's just keep building on this, and we've moved into test cricket as well. So I hope you're enjoying our broadcast. We also do weekly podcasts. We have interviews. We just interviewed Bazid Khan last week, so he had a very good in-depth chat about the state of first-class cricket and cricket production and commentary in general, and even some life tips for us. So you guys should definitely check that out. It was a very illuminating episode. तो आप
Some
ज़रूर
hair
उसको
hacks.
सुने.
Some hair hacks from
Hair
Bazid.
and beard hacks भी उन्होंने दिए थे.
Absolutely.
32 for 1 after 12, lead by 139, and the big bad bear of change of pace, Musad Afzal, is coming on to commentate with our dear old Ahmed Hassan. Musad, please take it away.
Pakistan 32 for 1 as Archer bowling in. The lead is now swelled up to 139. We asked you guys on Twitter how many runs Pakistan will lead in this third innings to make a meal of the chase when England are on. And most of the votes coming in, 56% of them, Ahmed, are saying that Pakistan need to get at least 250 more.
250 more here.
Like 250 needs to be the total for this innings.
The thing is, at the pace at which we're batting right now,
Yeah.
scoring 250, we took almost 100 overs to score 300
last time,
right?
yeah.
So we don't have 100 overs to bat this time.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good point. And maybe Shadab will get a promotion that way.
He could. I mean, he was really playing that counter-attacking innings yesterday, really turned the momentum around for Pakistan yesterday. But I think even अगर हम 200 तक पहुंच जाते हैं,
Yeah.
maybe a quick fire, typical Babar Azam ODI innings in this second innings for Pakistan.
Yeah, Babar was pretty affluent as well because before lunch yesterday, or no, the day before,
Yep.
he was in his shell and he had to do a lot of negotiating, a lot of
Broke out after
defensive,
that.
and then after that, a
Yep.
flurry of boundaries. Archer now coming in. Abid Ali 19 off 38. He's been fairly quick and a nice bouncer to follow up. Pakistan 32 for 1, leading by 139. AZ and you were talking about the English bowling lineup being one-dimensional. I might actually disagree with that because
Okay.
Chris Wokes is not the same bowler as Anderson. He's shorter, maybe skiddy, slightly quicker as well. Broad and Anderson, you could make some comparisons. And Archer is supposed to be your Mitchell Johnson like for like, who comes in for short spells and bounces the opposition out.
Yeah.
So I know the West Indies are slightly, with all due respect, slightly lesser opposition than Pakistan, as this is a beautiful punch off the back foot, got on his toes. Abid Ali to point, and he'll pick up a single. But despite being a lesser opposition than Pakistan, I think it was the diversity in attack that really pegged them back. And
See,
we haven't talked about Ben Stokes yet.
Ben Stokes isn't bowling. I think Ben Stokes brings a different factor to the game because he's got that big booming in swinging deliveries to the right handers, and he hurries you a lot more than expected. My only complaint here is, again, because they don't have a left armer, they don't have a bowler that takes the ball away from the batsman, even as a spinner. They're struggling a bit. My concern with the attack is if you had someone like Sam Curran, who's a medium pacer, his ability to bring the ball back into the right handers changes the angles. But when you don't get this from the right armers, you're starting to struggle and starting to look, again, one-dimensional because there's nothing happening that the batsman has to adjust to. I feel like if Jofra Archer continues bowling like this,
Yeah.
he's the same as Wolves. He's bowling at 85 miles per hour. Jimmy Anderson was touching 85.
Right, so the idea is that they have different abilities. They are diverse. It's just that right now they're performing in very similar fashions, which is not working for England.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I mean, उनका skill set है अलग.
हाँ.
But इस वक्त जो application हो रही है, वो skill set की application नहीं हो रही. डॉक्टर आर्चर अभी देखो क्या करा रहा है. Wide outside off stump ball हो रही है. Swing नहीं है.
Nothing
seam
threatening.
नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है.
कुछ भी नहीं.
He's not bouncing the batsman. Yorkers नहीं करा रहा. कुछ नहीं करा रहा.
Or
कोई
80 miles
change
per
नहीं
hour,
कर रहा.
Abid Ali को तंग नहीं करेगी.
कुछ नहीं
I mean,
करेगा.
he is a test match player. The
Exactly.
reason why he's playing at this level is because he can negotiate that
Yep.
quite comfortably. But Archer का भी जो मतलब ठीक है, I understand using him like that Mitchell Johnson. But I don't know if you read it, but a couple days ago there was an article on Shoaib Akhtar about how he's might just be incorrectly remembered or far too often remembered for his pace
Yeah.
rather than how great he was as an actual bowler as well.
I
क्योंकि
did read
pace
that,
तो
yes.
सिर्फ एक attribute है bowling का.
Yes.
So is England kind of being reductive towards Archer's ability because pace is not the only thing he offers? If you can get Smith with short pitch bowling, with different bowling. अभी आपने last innings में when he got one of the Pakistani batsmen, I think it was Asad Shafiq, who he got out with a full delivery, or the batsman that he got out bowled. He
That
pitched
was
it up after
Abid.
after a few short ones.
But that's the point. Because of the pace, the batsman starts to become a little bit more afraid. वो crease के अंदर जो है फंस जाता है. उसके बाद जब आप full delivery कराओगे, which is a century-old ploy, short followed by a full delivery,
Yeah.
तब आप trouble करते हो ना batsman को. That's where the pace comes in. Accuracy, line, length, सारी चीज़ें. शोएब अख्तर वाला जो article था उसमें भी ये था कि शोएब अख्तर की सिर्फ pace नहीं थी, but accuracy भी थी,
Yeah.
swing भी थी, plus उसका जो एक mindset था कि मैं बैट्समैन को सेटअप करूंगा. मैं शॉर्ट बॉल करा रहा हूँ, अगर 3 तो उसके बाद चौथी मैंने उसके पैरों पे मारनी है.
Bowling
That's
change.
what changes it.
Bowling change for England is Dom Bess will come around to bowl.
He's been a disappointment too. I mean, he looked a lot better.
Has he
in the
though? I mean,
pre-
he got shot out twice.
fine, but that's one batsman. What about
Yeah.
the rest of the lineup? He hasn't troubled the
Not really.
right-handers here. बड़ी आसानी से जो है पाकिस्तानी बैट्समैन ने उसको negotiate किया.
My serious issue with England in the first innings was Joe Root's captaincy. Both days after lunch, he persisted with spin while they were getting smashed. Comfortable drive to cover for no run. Pakistan 33 for 1.
उसके एक दो फैक्टर्स ये भी हैं क्योंकि उन्होंने जब पहले सेशन में ओवर्स करवाए थे सिर्फ फास्ट बॉलर से करा के आपका ओवर रेट भी अफेक्ट हो रहा है. You're going at almost 12.5 per session,
Yeah.
which is not good enough. So you need to get some quick overs in.
You need to be
Plus-
around 14.
Right. Plus आपको जो है थोड़ा सा बॉलर्स को ब्रेक भी देना पड़ता है बिकॉज आपको पता है कि अगर यही चारों कराते रहेंगे एट सम पॉइंट द बैट्समैन आर जस्ट गोना वेट एंड दैट्स व्हाट दे डिड वंस बेस्ट केम इन. Babar went at him, Sean went at him, and it was easy picking.
Lead by 140 now. Dom Bess into his fourth delivery of the over. So far, he's kept Abid quiet, but no real warning signs from Abid, and he's pretty resolute in his defense towards the spinner. Some comments coming in about our discussion. Faizan saying Wokes on his day touches mid 140s should walk in any team in the world. He's so underrated in this English side. Yeah, I mean,
especially in England.
Edgbaston 2016, we were just talking about that match. I think Wokes was the reason Asad Shafiq and Sarfraz Ahmed both gone for duck against. Edged, I think, and it just falls on the side, a short leg. Good delivery there from Best. The pitch is a turner, though. We've seen that. We've seen that with Dom Best in the first innings, and we've seen that with Yasser.
We saw that on day one.
Exactly.
Like, this is an Abu Dhabi wicket. I don't know what England have done here, but they've gone in with Pakistani conditions in favor of Pakistan, and the batsmen that we have are much better suited to playing in these conditions than the English.
Roshan Faiz has a one-dimensional approach to fast bowling, and it might be interesting to take this on air. Wild sweep from Abid Ali from outside off. He might be taken in the deep. Not sure what he was thinking there, Abid. There was no need for that shot. He was well set, 20 off 45. Dom Bess kind of baited him into that shot, got down on one knee. Very South Asian of him to do that. And deep mid-wicket was in place exactly for that. That was a trap set, Ahmed.
That was a brain fart from Abid Ali. I have no idea why he went for that. There was a guy placed at square leg for this shot. He goes for that expansive sweep, trying to go aerial, and Chris Wokes takes an easy catch. You know the wicket is bouncing. You know there's turn. You don't need to do this. He's in his first over. England are under pressure. Just pick up the singles and doubles.
That's a gift of a wicket, and we expected a little bit more from Abid Ali. He was looking very good. There was nothing really troubling him in this innings.
Exactly. भाई आपने fast bowlers को face कर लिया. Dom Bess के हम अभी बात कर रहे हैं कि he's not troubling the right-handers. और इसी तरह wicket मिल सकती थी. He's bought a wicket here, Dom Bess.
That's the kind of wicket that you usually associate with a Pakistani batsman, and that's what frustrated us about our batting lineup for ages now. That when they look good, they give it away. That's just not going to be good enough. But the positive side of that is that Babar Azam out to the crease. Let me just take on Roshan's comment, because it's a good one. He talks about how if Archer gets more wickets whilst putting pace on, why would he need to prove that he has other variations? Being able to do variations in addition to the pace is a different skill set altogether. But the point players are remembered for pace is true. Akhtar, it wasn't just pace. I'll agree to that.
That's what we've been saying, that his skill set is very unique. You only have a handful of bowlers in world cricket that can touch 145, 150 kilometers per hour. If you have a guy like that in your lineup and he's brought in to bowl at that speed, brought in to really be aggressive, why is he going against that? Why is he trying to change things up? Baki bowlers.
Babar Azam now at the crease, an average of 45 in Test cricket, a best of 143, 14 50s and 500s. Not the Yunus Khan level conversion that we like, but still up there.
Not yet. I mean, we've seen him struggle, but he's getting there. His last 5 innings have been incredible.
Archer to Babar, pitches it short. Good job getting underneath that. There's an appeal for some reason. Not sure what that's for.
I think they thought it might have taken the glove on the way. It's just a half-hearted appeal. Nothing really.
Hashtags are out. Hashtag bring back Imam on the chat. It's quick.
किस बुनियाद पे?
यार अजीब बात है. I mean, nothing to take nothing away from Imam. He's a decent bat, but Abid is clearly better at the moment. Ghost of Kagawa saying it's pretty amazing they all bowled roughly 20 overs each in the first innings. I don't know that's good or bad thing. Probably fair that everyone got a chance, but not necessarily effective. Do you want to equally divide up your workload in the fast bowlers? This is edged, and it falls into the gap between first and second slip. It'll go for 4. Azhar Ali's lived a very dangerous life this innings. He was dropped on duck for duck, and that's a no ball as well. So that'll be 5 runs for Pakistan and 4 for Azhar Ali.
England are ruining these chances. I mean, when you do draw the edge, it doesn't go to hand. If it goes to hand, it gets dropped. And then on other occasions, you're bowling no balls on which you're drawing the edges. Azhar Ali was very tentative there, just trying to take his bat out of the way. Falls short of Ben Stokes.
Maybe this is the luck Azhar finally needs.
I think he needs it. I think this is something that Azhar has been wanting for a while. We saw कि उसने practice match में जो है वो 100 score किया था, और अब जो है उसकी जो innings progress हो रही है वो 10-12 रन के मार के बाद आगे बढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा. So I think he needs a few of these edges to really propel him along. 20-25 run बनाए, settle himself in, and then take on Bess and the crappier bowlers like I'm not going to say Wokes, but he is one of the weaker links.
That replay of Abid's wicket is really not flattering to any Pakistani batsman. Unnecessary, needless, and giving it to probably England's least threatening bowler.
डॉम बेस्ट ने 2 विकेट्स लिए हैं 2 इनिंग्स में. शादाब खान ने भी बेवकूफ़ी का शॉट खेल के इसी तरह अटैकिंग इंस्टिंक्ट को अपने जो है वो चेंज नहीं किया. विकेट दे गया 45 पे वेल सेट पहली इनिंग्स में. आबिद अली भी अभी 20 रन बना चुका था. अच्छी खासी बैटिंग कर रहा था. नीडलेस.
Shot for Archer this time straight. If he missed that, he was on his way back. Azarelli, but driven back to the bowler. 38 for 2 now after 14.3, the lead of 145. Interesting that you mentioned Shadab Khan, because I had some conversations about his innings yesterday, because it was just 46 runs, but it did help change the tempo and the pace of Pakistan's innings.
Absolutely.
It brought, I hate the word, but it brought a bit of impetus and intent into that batting side. But Michael Holding, who I hold in very high regard, as Archer will continue here, plays it away to mid-on for no run, was quite upset about Shadab getting out the way he did, even because he missed out on a Test 50, which is pretty elusive for a number 7, and the fact that his team needed a little bit more from him, a few more runs. I mean, why do you need to take that delivery on when there's a mid-on in place?
Absolutely, and that's the T20 effect that everyone talks about, right? उसके दिमाग में अभी भी ये है कि मैं किसी वक्त भी आगे बढ़ के मिड ऑन ऊपर है तो छक्का मार दूंगा. उस वक्त ज़रूरी नहीं था. और अगर शान मसूद अगले 20 ओवर नहीं खेलता, he might have fallen short of that 300 mark.
On the back foot, driven back by Azhar Ali, looking better now as the over continues from Archer. His pace still in the now he's moving into the late 80s, 87 miles per hour this time. But the other thing Michael Holding was saying is that if you're committing to a shot, for example, if you're trying to come down the wicket to get the pitch of delivery, and midway through you realize that that's not going to be possible, it's okay to retreat. We've seen batsmen do that.
It is, but I think there's just this ego part of you that once you're there, you just feel कि मैं convert कर लूँगा किसी तरह, मतलब mid on ही तक clear करना है, कितना जाएगा.
Yeah, fair enough.
When you go too hard at the ball, you skied it in the air, easy catch for Joe Root.
Archer this time full, and I'm not sure what Azhar was trying to do that. Just kept it out though. Good Yorker. Yeah. 86 miles per hour that one. 15 overs gone. 38 for 2. The other
इंटरेस्टिंग चीज़ ये है कि अब शादाब खान ने इस पिछली इनिंग्स में इंग्लैंड वाली में he only came on bowl once the tail enders went in, right?
Yeah.
Which means for the most part he is playing as a specialist batsman, all rounder, whatever.
That's a dangerous claim.
No, but if you look at the setup that they have, and I was kind of feeling like they might bring him on into the last pair of batsmen because they were slogging, and he's a T20 bowler. He knows the kind of lines and lengths to bowl when you're getting these guys trying to come out and hit you over the infield. That's when I realized that he is not perhaps playing as a second spinner, but more as a batsman, and he was doing well. He was playing well for his 45.
Yeah, he looked
good. If he would have continued, maybe we could have gotten 70, 80. And then the question becomes, what happens to Fawad? What does Fawad Alam really need
It's
to
something
do to
that
get into
Izzy and I
this
talked about, as Bess is now going to be bowling to Babar. Babar's first ball of the second innings, defended away pretty comfortably. The thing is, I'm a fan of Fawad Alam, and I think he's worked a lot on his batting. He definitely has some great numbers in the domestic side. But when you're out and you're touring, the objective is to win. The objective is not for people's hard work to pay off, or as awful as that sounds, it's not about making people feel good. Right. It's about how we can get this Pakistan side to beat this English side. And right now, if what you're saying is true, if Shadab Khan is being played as a batsman and he offers you a 5th or 6th bowling option, then Shadab plays ahead of Fawad.
I agree. My only point is, we'll get to that after this delivery from Dom Best to Babar Azam. Shorter played off the back foot. बात ये है कि देखो शादाब खान स्टेटिस्टिकली वो फवाद आलम से सुपीरियर बैट्समैन नहीं है, राइट? हमें ये पता है. डोमेस्टिक सर्किट में फर्स्ट क्लास में जिसमें भी कह लो, उसकी 1-2 50s थी इंग्लैंड में प्रीवियसली 2 साल पहले. उसकी बुनियाद पे उसको उन्होंने टीम में डाला. माई पॉइंट इज़ कि अगर फवाद एज अ स्पेशलिस्ट बैट्समैन जा रहा है एंड यू प्ले अ गाय whose record is not speaking for itself, and he comes in and he flops, are you not hard done as Fawad Alam? And are you, as the media or as the selection committee or whoever, are you not questioning कि भाई आपने किस बुनियाद पे उसको खिलाया? It's a gamble, right?
No, it's a massive gamble for sure. I think it's a gamble if you, it's a little bit about intention, which is so hard to read, because if you're playing Shadab the batsman, then you're definitely doing wrong by Fawad.
If he's bowling 4 overs in an innings coming in in the 56, 58
then you are
over,
yeah.
Right.
But if you're playing Fawad if you're playing Shadab the batsman, then it's a disservice to Fawad Alam.
It is.
And it's not just a disservice to Fawad Alam. This is played off the back foot by Babar Azam into the mid-wicket region for a single. It's not just a disservice to Fawad Alam. It's a disservice to your entire first-class system.
It's a message that you send.
Exactly, because Shadab Khan was playing Bangladesh Premier League cricket while Fawad Alam was playing Qaid-e-Azam Trophy cricket.
There you go, and that's the point. You know, if you're going to be picking someone on record, because there's a lot of guys still sitting back in Pakistan, hopeful, waiting that I'm gonna score runs, I'm gonna be called up.
Yeah.
But then if
Kashif Bhatti's in the sideline,
Kashif
right?
Bhatti's in the sideline, but if you remember in the last tour we had Salahuddin batting.
Yeah,
Who was
sponsor,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, right. He played one match, but then never heard of after that. So I'm not sure if he was making the runs or not. But if you are, and if you're in the domestic circuit, then what hope do you really have of making it into the national side?
PSL, the PSL.
Yeah, but then the PSL
That's ridiculous. It's
but
ridiculous.
the PSL is taking away from Test match cricket, right? I feel Shadab's improved as a batsman, no doubt.
Yeah.
I feel there's been a lot of growth from him, and I'm not against him entirely. I'm just saying, as a concept, then what does Fawad Alam and what do other batsmen like Fawad need to do to break into this lineup? All Yorker again by Jofra Archer.
Yeah, good. He's getting his Yorker in right now in the past couple overs. But
Yeah.
I watched a press conference, 16-minute press conference from Misbah Haq last night after the close of play. He was very eager to come out, speak to the press after what it was a great day for Pakistan. But he was asked
Why?
about Shadab Khan.
Yeah.
He was asked about Shadab Khan, and he was also asked about subsequently Fawad Alam, because those two are right now fighting for a
the same
spot.
exactly.
Yeah. As Archer will continue here, I'll let you know what he said. Well, wide outside off, left alone.
Carry there.
Yeah, but he was very clear in the sense that he's looking for an all-rounder. He said, if it's from what I deduced, from what I can conclude from that response,
Yep.
is that when he is he's looking for the extra bowler that he can rely on,
Right.
and he's looking for an all-rounder, and Shadab is being picked right now because he felt the wicket offered more to the spinner.
Which
And-
it has.
Which it has. That's fair. But when we move to Southampton, and that doesn't happen,
Yeah.
is he gonna play Fahim or is he gonna play Fawad? That's also another question. Driven and with confidence with
I
Babar.
think it's a valid question. The only issue is that Fahim Ashraf's batting has not developed the way that you wanted it to. Shadab's has. So Shadab, as a batsman so far, has looked good.
Yeah,
You know, he
but
got
Shadab, the
shots.
bowler, you have questions.
Of course, because we were looking at his stats. He's played 6 matches. He's picked up now 14 wickets in the 6 matches.
Yeah.
But that's not, numbers that are very reassuring for a guy who's playing as a frontline spinner for
Yeah.
you. But it's not good enough for him to either replace Yasir Shah or replace Fawad Alam, because, again, he didn't convert.
I go back to what Imran Khan says about all-rounders. You're an all-rounder if you're a complete batsman and a complete bowler.
Right.
You can't half-ass either of those
और
attributes.
इसी वजह से बेन स्टोक्स को जब देखो उस दिन स्टार्ट आ रहा था कि longest streaks of averaging 50 with the bat and 20 with the ball. Imran Khan 80 plus matches.
Of course,
which is why-
he's probably the best of all time.
Exactly,
That's a
he's
different
regarded as
conversation.
one of the greatest. But Ben
Yeah.
Stokes right now is on a 50-match streak,
Mhm.
during which he's averaged 50 with the bat and 20 with the ball. So he's bringing both sides, and this is the reason that he's keeping someone like Crawley on the bench, because he's playing as a specialist batsman,
Yeah.
even when he's not bowling.
Exactly. Dabbed away to gully. Good diving effort there by Burns.
यार मुझे जितना वैसे रोरी बर्न्स बुरा लगता है ना, अल्लाह माफ
As a
करे,
person, as a batsman,
as everything,
Just
like,
his
I
existence
can't
bothers you?
stand him. Exactly. जो बैटिंग करने आता है टेढ़ी गर्दन के साथ, मतलब अजीब टूटी हुई मुर्गी, मुझे समझ नहीं आता कि वो क्या खेल क्या रहा है, क्यों खेल रहा है, उसका मकसद क्या है इस लाइनअप के अंदर. Just I feel like he's there just to annoy me.
let's keep him for the series because he's a walking wicket right now.
He's not,
Which
he's
mean-
not a walking wicket. I think he's got the ability to grind it out, but he couldn't play Shaheen in the first.
Yeah, but not
first
many
over.
could. Yeah. Cut away from Babar Azam. It beats gully. It beats point, and it might just go all. No, there's a deep cover in place.
I think ये जो रूट ने समझ लिया है कि अगर पॉइंट पे बार बार कट पड़ रहा है तो उसको कट ऑफ करो.
Yeah.
I was speaking to my mom earlier and she goes like, यार ये लॉलीपॉप जो है वो कितने रन बना गया?
Lollipop.
I was like, lollipop? She's like, वो जो गोल गोल बैट्समैन नहीं था लॉलीपॉप? I was like, lollipop? She's like, हाँ वही lollipop.
Physically, he's the least threatening guy
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
pitch. Looks like a kid from school.
And now I can't think of any other name for him than lollipop. They're reminiscing about Dom Bess.
But yeah, no. Again, let's go back to that conversation about Southampton because Fawad Alam is not an all-rounder.
No.
Of course not. He's a great batsman. He clearly has shown that. So if Misbah is hellbound on playing an all-rounder,
Yeah.
can we say Fahim? Let's first establish some baselines. Shadab the batsman is better than Fahim the batsman. Fact.
100%.
Is Fahim the bowler better than Shadab the bowler?
No.
Then Fahim will never play.
Fahim should not play on current form and everything that he's done over the last year. He shouldn't be playing.
But Misbah wants an all-rounder.
Yeah, fine, but it would take some exceptional sort of circumstance to play Fahim Ashraf in Southampton. मतलब आपको जो है पांचों के 5 दिन जो है overcast conditions, green top,
Right.
और उस पे बॉल इतनी मूव हो रही हो कि even Fahim Ashraf विकेट ले
और उसमें भी अब्बास है आपके पास.
Exactly. आज आपने जब 4 बॉलर्स के साथ अटैक पूरा कैरी किया है, again शादाब खान only came on to bowl what 4 overs 3 overs.
Yeah, when it was turning quite a bit.
Right. तो आपने अगर पूरा अटैक 4 बॉलर्स के साथ कंप्लीट कर दिया है, तो ज़रूरी थोड़ी है कि आप एक ऑलराउंडर को खिलाओ या आपको एक बॉलिंग ऑप्शन चाहिए. आइडियली आपके पास एक होना चाहिए कोई पार्ट टाइमर जैसे हफीज़ हुआ करता था या हारिस सुहेल था, होना चाहिए एक ऑप्शन, बट ज़रूरी नहीं है.
41 for 2. Dom Best continuing here. Azhar Ali plays it away onto the leg side, beats mid wicket, and will probably get a
और
couple.
honestly अगर आपने 4 ओवर निकालने हैं तो इवन अजहर अली यार वो अपना
Yeah, he got a 5 for Somerset last season.
राइट इतनी लेग स्पिन तो अजहर अली भी करा लेगा कि 4 ओवर आपको दे देगा.
Exactly.
ऐसी मसले वाली बात नहीं है. Again, I'm not saying this as someone who's a die-hard Fawad supporter. I'm just saying on principle.
No, it's just
he deserves
common
a match.
sense. Yeah, it's
He's
just.
been 3 series. He's been there. हारिस सुहेल था पहले, उसकी वजह से वो नहीं खेल रहा था. हारिस सुहेल had that spin ability too. अब जो मतलब एक progression आ रहा है उसके अंदर it's hard to justify unless शादाब खान goes on to make continuous 50s. Then you can say fine.
Let's see how he does. This
He's
innings
in
is
that-
going to be important for him.
Yeah.
Because I think he's going to be important because of the pace that he scores at.
Yes, exactly. I think the change that's going to come in here is
Yeah.
he's going to be expected to score the runs that he scores at the T20 level because Pakistan need quick runs by lunch and tea tomorrow.
Oh, this
it's
is
a
a
big
dangerous
swing.
leave by Babar Azam. Big turn for the off spinner there, Dom Bess.
I think he was able to leave that on length because he knew it was bouncing over the stumps. But look at how much it bounced and turned, and a good take from Joss Butler,
Who's
hasn't
been
that
pretty
great.
shit.
Yeah, behind the stumps to say the least.
A lot of comments coming in on our conversation. I'll read some of them. And Faizan, yeah, this is a conversation we actually did have earlier on day one.
Toss.
What a drive!
I
But
missed
it's
out.
Faizan says, why are we talking about Shadab and Fawad? Why not Asad Shafiq and Fawad Alam?
I feel कि इस वक्त असद शफीक और अजहर अली दोनों जो हैं वो अपने करियर्स के लिए खेल रहे हैं. अजहर अली तो चलो
Less so.
as a captain,
Yeah.
as a captain protected है.
Yeah.
Right.
Asad not at all.
असद not at all.
Yeah.
असद किस बुनियाद पे खेल रहा है? आई थिंक वो सीनियरिटी स्लिप फील्डिंग भी यार मतलब
Catch
इतनी-
जाता वैसे उसका
हाँ,
आज.
इतनी नहीं है. यासिर साहब स्लिप्स में आ गया.
Yeah.
तो आई जस्ट डोंट अंडरस्टैंड कि असद शफीक जो है किस तरह प्रोटेक्टेड है इतना, क्योंकि उसने कुछ नहीं किया.
Interesting what Osama has to say though. He's saying I feel test specialists that do not necessarily have the versatility for limited overs tend to be looked over even for tests. I don't think this is exclusive to Pakistan. Somehow if you don't have limited over traits, the perception flows to your test game. That's why Shadab is maybe playing test cricket today.
I feel again they're seeing something more in Shadab than the rest of us have seen.
Yeah, I hope that's true.
Right, and that's the reason he's been able to play Test cricket. Again, वो फिर वही बात आएगी कि जब वो पिछले टूर पे खेल रहा था,
Yep.
तब वो एक्चुअली स्पेशलिस्ट बॉलर के तौर पे खेल रहा था, बट ही मेड द 50s. उसके बाद जो उसकी एक प्रोग्रेशन आई है और ट्रांजिशन आई है टुवर्ड्स बीइंग अ बेटर बैट्समैन, व्हिच वी हैव सीन इन द पास्ट फ्रॉम पाकिस्तानी बॉलर्स, शोएब मलिक बीइंग अ प्राइम एग्जांपल ऑफ दिस. तो इस हिसाब से आई फील कि शादाब खान जो है वो हो सकता है कि एक टेस्ट स्पेशलिस्ट भी बन जाए ओवर टाइम एज अ बैट्समैन.
Osama also do not have any proper spinner if something does happen to Yasser. And something did happen to him yesterday. He was just bowling very poorly. Straight this time from Jofra Archer. That's a well-timed drive by Azhar Ali. Just a check shot, but it'll be fielded down at long on for a couple runs. He moves on to 15 off 40. Babar 3 off 15. Pakistan 44 for 2, leading by 151. The lead has crossed the 150 mark.
यार आई फील लाइक इस वक्त अजहर अली अगर 20 रन क्रॉस कर लेता है तो एटलीस्ट उसके आज 50 है.
Yeah.
He's slowly getting the hang of it. He's getting his body positioning in a better way right now.
Yeah.
Over compensate नहीं कर रहा अपनी movement. I feel कि अजहर अली जो है वो slowly and gradually अपनी innings जो है वो सही
It's never really about skill with someone like Azhar, is it? Because you know he has it.
It's the application.
Yeah. It's just about him getting around to it finally.
Yep, exactly.
Just remember what happened when Ajmal was gone. We didn't have anyone. And some choice words from Manna Charsi. And Zulfikar Babar's career was ending. Osama Khan has a beautiful shot from Azhar Ali to mid-wicket. You pick up another 2. So yeah, just like you said, Ahmed, he's becoming slightly more fluent in this innings. And that's going to be key for Pakistan.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm telling you, we need 2 test matches. This test match is far from being won, by the way. I know that English fans have given up and Pakistan fans are already celebrating.
We're a wicket away from really being in a shitty situation.
Exactly.
Because it's only a 150 run lead. You're 150 for 2.
Yeah.
पहली innings में भी ये हुआ था, आप अच्छे खासे कंट्रोल में थे, एकदम से आप 150 for 4 हो गए, 150 for 5 हो गए. फिर आके शादाब खान और शान मसूद की एक रेस्क्यू जॉब थी, बट हर बार आपको वो नहीं मिलेगा. और अगेन हर बार आपको जो शान जैसा एक बंदा नहीं मिलेगा जो एक एंड पे खड़ा हुआ है. तो इस वजह से अगर अजहर अली 50 बना जाता है, बाबर भी 40-50 रन बनाता है, पाकिस्तान गेट टू 220 for 3, 220 for 4, much better position.
This time punched
He's
off his
everything,
back
and
foot,
that's
yeah.
the good thing here. Everything that he's playing, it's coming off the middle of the bat. Runs ना भी आए. Jofra slightly अपनी pace increase कर रहा है, but still nowhere near Jofra Archer that we've seen in the past.
And Azhar not bothered with it and climbed up on top of that
Because you have
pretty
bowlers
well.
in your nets who are bowling faster than that. Wahab Riaz
That's a
और
good point.
Naseem Shah और Shaheen Afridi जो है वो अच्छे खासे pace वाले bowlers हैं.
There's actually a journalist, I think, for the cricketer. I think his name is ENGvPAK. I don't know how to pronounce his name very well. He's a great writer. And he said, if you're a Pakistani batsman right now, you want to take as much opportunity you get to get some nets in.
Yeah.
Because even if, right now, even during the test match, outside of the team, you've got Wahab Riaz, Muhammad Amir,
Shinwari.
Sohail Khan,
Exactly.
Osman Shinwari.
Yep.
That's a pace attack in itself.
And look at the variety that you have. You're playing all sorts of angles, all sorts of skill sets where guys who can swing the ball, guys who can get it off the deck, Yorkers, bouncers. तो मतलब आप एक complete pace attack के खिलाफ खेल रहे हैं, an international level pace attack.
Exactly.
जो कि आपको normally नहीं मिलता. Test net bowlers कौन होते हैं यार? हम जैसे लोग जाके bowling करा रहे होते हैं तो उसके मुकाबले में you have a
It's
much
poor
better
leave,
chance.
poor leave by.
I think it was a great leave.
He cannot leave the bat up though. That's a very dangerous prospect.
यार इसकी जो जोफ्रा की जो मतलब एक स्पेशलिटी या क्वालिटी लोग डिस्क्राइब करते हैं कि वो सामने से बॉल उठ जाती है. आप ये नहीं रीड कर पाते कि किस लेंथ पे बॉल पड़ रही है बिकॉज हिज एक्शन नेवर चेंजेस. यॉर्कर पे भी वही रिलीज है, बाउंसर पे भी वही रिलीज है. आई थिंक टू गेट इट ऑफ द हैंड इज इम्पॉसिबल ऑफ जोफ्रा. ऑफ द विकेट यू हैव व्हाट half a second to react. You can leave the bat up for all I care as long as you don't get your head blown off.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. That's 90 miles per hour. It's not easy to do.
कितने से बचा है वो?
He was
Could've toppled
Osama
over
saying, I was referring to Abdur Rahman when I said Manna Jersey. Bobby Prince is saying Archer isn't gelling well with the current team. Wouldn't be surprised if Broad is a racist. I won't read that last word, but that's I mean, you can't really conclude that without any sort of, because it's a serious allegation though, Bobby Prince. So.
If you have some,
But he did get into a bit of a scuffle with Broad yesterday when he was fielding down at the boundary, and he didn't field as well as he should have.
It was a lazy effort from Jofra Archer because he didn't come in. It was a pull off Shadab Khan, I believe, and it fell just short of Jofra. If he would have put in some yards, he could have maybe pulled off a catch. So
Chris Wokes now coming into the attack. Dom Bess has been taken out of it. Pakistan 46 for 2 after 19. In the test this summer, he's averaging less than 18. Chris Wokes 17.38 and he's got a total of 13 wickets in 3 matches. Pretty good summer for him so far.
yeah, absolutely.
And he can bat a bit too, as we saw earlier in the day.
Especially against Pakistan, I feel like he ups his game when he faces Pakistan in England. It's his backyard, and he knows how to bowl here. He knows how to bat here. I'm just interested to see what happens in the next game if Pakistan wins this one. I feel like it's going to be an unchanged squad
For Pakistan or for...
for Pakistan.
Yeah, let's see. Defended well by Babar Azam. He's pretty quiet, but we've seen that in Babar Azam in one-day cricket as well as Test cricket now.
I think
He's a slow starter.
not just a slow starter, but I feel like he's realized that he doesn't need to do anything aggressive, or he doesn't need to prove himself here. He doesn't need to go for those expensive drives. पहली innings में भी हम ये देख रहे थे कि first 20-25 balls पे इसके 2 या 3 runs थे, and then eventually ends up with 60 something off 80, right? You just don't know where those next 50-60 runs came from, and that's how in control he was. और अभी भी अगर बाबर अगले 30 balls भी खेल के 5 run भी बनाता है, I'm not too worried as long as he's middling it.
Wokes in and good defensive check shot, but it'll beat the cover fielders. They should get a couple runs for it. Stuart Broad doing the fielding there in the cover region. And Babar Azam moves on to 5. Pakistan move on to 48 for 2. Ahmed, I got a question for you.
Please.
Last week, a lot of cricket was happening. Ireland beat England again.
Incredible.
Lived that Bangalore chase again.
Yeah.
Can Pakistan field 2 separate sides in Test cricket and T20 cricket right now?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
There's no way.
In the bowling, they can.
Probably,
Yeah.
as some of the guys that we have in the squad are now self-proclaimed T20 specialists like Ahmed and Wahab Riaz.
Yeah,
but
Ahmad Wasim.
who's going to bat? बाबर शाहीन और इमाम, इस वक्त इमाम जो है वो आपका दो
Okay,
दो
let's
तीन
say
format में
if you
खेल रहा है,
switch
but-
Imam with Sami Aslam.
Okay.
Okay, and then Imam can play for T2 in
आप
T20.
T20s में किसको खिला रहे हैं?
यार
हफीज
first
और
of all
मलिक चले जाएंगे.
देखिए अगर फर्स्ट फॉर एग्जांपल अगर आप बाबर और शहीन को नहीं खिला रहे T20s में,
हाँ.
those are your two key players
Right.
for all formats.
Okay.
ठीक है, उसके अलावा आप बना सकते हैं T20 टीम आई थिंक.
मुझे बना के बताओ.
शर्जील खान,
शर्जील वापस आ गया.
आई मीन ही इज एलिजिबल.
ठीक है.
इमाम और फ़खर हो गए, चलो इमाम अलग फ़खर हो
ठीक है.
गए.
और
ठीक है, वन डाउन आपका कौन है? शर्जील खान.
नहीं देखो, टीम आप बना सकते हैं, वो टीम परफॉर्म करेगी वो अलग बात है. टीम तो आप बना लेंगे, ऐसी बात नहीं है. टीम तो मतलब ये टेढ़े मेढ़े सारे ही आ जाएंगे.
बॉलिंग तो आपकी स्ट्रांग है.
बॉलिंग में आप निकाल सकते हैं.
मूसा हसनैन.
हाँ ये young
You can even recall Tanveer. Oh, that's a good leave
for
by
sure.
Babar Azam.
मतलब अगर आपने for the sake of making a lineup बनाना है तो आप बिल्कुल बना सकते हैं.
मतलब
इसमें
you're
कोई
saying कि
मसला
करना
नहीं
पड़े तो कर सकते हैं, बट इतना अच्छा आइडिया नहीं है.
है. मतलब मैं ये नहीं सोच रहा कि इस वक्त अगर जैसे इंग्लैंड ने टेस्ट मैचेस में भी सीरीज जीती और वनडेज में भी सीरीज जीती, अगर आप दो टीम्स पाकिस्तान की बनाए तो दोनों टीम्स जो है वो सीरीज जीत जाएंगी. आई डोंट फील कि इतना टैलेंट या इतनी डेप्थ है अभी पाकिस्तान.
हाँ, बट वो तो इंग्लैंड का भी नहीं हुआ ना. I mean, they're playing against Ireland. That's a different
ठीक
story
है,
with all due respect.
but there were some guys who were still
Exactly.
तीनों मैच वैसे मतलब they
They were
were
pretty-
in the balance at some point. वो विकेट्स जो थी उनकी गिर गई थी, बट इंग्लैंड के पास उसके बावजूद लड़के थे जो कि उस लाइनअप में आ सकते थे. लिविंगस्टन नहीं खेला, डॉसन नहीं खेला. आपके पास अभी भी बॉलर्स हैं जो आ सकते हैं उस लाइनअप के अंदर. आई फील लाइक इंग्लिश डेप्थ इस वक्त लिमिटेड ओवर्स में स्पेशली
Yeah.
बहुत ज़्यादा है. इवन टेस्ट मैचेस में यार बेयरस्टो नहीं खेल रहा अभी.
भाई कीपिंग की तो उनके पास लाइन है.
फोक्स बैठा हुआ है, ऑली पोप भी कीपर है.
Yeah, yeah.
सो यू हैव सो मेनी ऑप्शंस. हमारे पास
I feel like the only international
मुश्किल
team
से एक मिलता है.
that doesn't have a keeper is Pakistan.
तो
48
एक
for
मिल
2.
गया, बस बैटिंग कर जाए तो अलग बात है.
Edged and taken.
There's Bobby.
There's another failure for Babar Azam. He's gone for 5 off 20 deliveries. And Chris Wokes, the key man against Pakistan, has struck again. It was a pretty decent delivery outside off, shaping away from the right-hander. And he went to play it, tried to defend it away through another check shot.
Yep.
But got the outside edge in a pretty simple catch. This time, no mistake from second slip. Ben Stokes doing the catching there. And Pakistan now might be in a little bit of trouble. England might be chasing less than 200 if this continues like this.
That was a perfect delivery from Chris Wokes. He got it off the angle to come into the batsman and then away from him off the wicket. Babar with a tentative poke wasn't able to get a full face of the bat behind it. Now Pakistan are actually in trouble because 155 for 3 and you have a lot of overs to go today and you have an entire day tomorrow. और हम ये सोच रहे थे कि यार 350 की लीड जो है वो लेके बैटिंग करेंगे.
You just got a compliment. The first part is a compliment. Said Musar ke saath wala boy acha hai.
Okay.
The second part says very Atchison Roots KGS burger vibes.
यार अल्लाह माफ करे, मतलब ऐसी गंदी बातें आप
Is
आगे कर देते.
isn't one of those your schools?
Who?
One of those your schools? Atchison Roots KGS?
No, thankfully not.
Okay, so which school is yours?
I don't want to talk about
You
it.
don't want to talk about it. Okay. 48 for 3 after 19.5.
That's my personal problem.
Ahmed is a burger, but he's not going to give it away.
देखो, तुम बर्गर जब तक नहीं कह सकते ना सही से, तुम मुझे कोई हक नहीं रखते बर्गर कहने
I'm not shying away from it.
Burger.
I will live proud, you know what I'm saying?
Here comes the king of mediocrity.
Zainab Rezvi कह रही है she's guessing lumps. Bobby Prince is guessing Lahore.
Lumps.
Lumps. And Lahore. Bobby Prince is saying Lahore American School. Is there a Lahore American
I
school?
have no idea. I've never been to Lahore.
LAS.
I've been to
LAS.
Lahore, but
LAS.
I've never
I
gone
go to
any of
LAS.
these schools. यार वैसे हमारे स्कूल्स के सबके नाम किस तरह होते हैं? Lumps, nuts, fast. What is happening?
You guys, if you can keep guessing, maybe we can get down to it.
I'm
LGS.
sure you can find someone
LGS.
who can figure out which school.
He is
I'm
Mr.
from.
Burger का burger not McDonald's का नहीं है. It's not. He's not from Lahore. He's from Islamabad, so it's definitely not any
चलें
of these.
बर्गर वाला पार्ट मैं आपको मान सकता हूँ.
Yeah.
बाकी आप स्कूल अगर गेस कर लें तो
48 for 3. Asad Shafiq, the fighter from Karachi.
फाइटर नहीं, किंग ऑफ मीडियोक्रिटी.
Oh my God.
मैंने कल इतना इसके बारे में अच्छा स्टेटस पढ़ा था, which I'll get to.
Inside edge and it falls onto the leg
Someone
side.
said he's never in form, never is he out of form. You just समझ नहीं आता मुझे ये बंदा करने क्या आता है.
Beacon House Margala.
नहीं, close.
Wrong. Close. You're getting closer. Getting warmer, folks. 48 for 3.
मार्गला के इलाके में आप जो है वो आसपास जाएं. मार्गला.
Margala, Margarita. The Margarita
Margala.
Hills.
उसके करीब करीब सेक्टर्स में आप मतलब
Capital University.
नहीं क्या
Qaid Azam University. We're talking schools though, right? Not university, because
स्कूल मतलब यूनिवर्सिटी.
university. Yeah, I know where you went to university. It
हाँ,
wasn't even
exactly.
in Pakistan, so forget about that.
UAE में थी वो, आप छोड़ दें. आप
Yeah.
हाई स्कूल गेस.
Satellite town. What's that? Oh, satellite. That sounds like a cool place.
See, there is a branch in Satellite Town. I can give you that.
National Defense University? No, he's not disciplined
University
enough for
छोड़
that.
देना मैं ये कह रहा हूँ University पे आप ना जाएं.
No, he's not an Emirati burger because I know he went to school in Islam, but I just don't know where. Roots?
No, Roots has been
Roots,
said.
like the slavery documentary?
What?
There's a great documentary called Roots. I
haven't watched
advise
it.
all of you to watch it.
No.
Well, yeah, it was a TV show based on true accounts.
Roots और Beacon House दोनों के साथ हमारी सख्त किस्म की rivalry.
City School, City Beacon.
City School में बचपन में पढ़ा हूँ लेकिन City School में से भी नहीं पढ़ा मैं.
48 for 3 after 20 overs. This is becoming very difficult. भाई यार क्या हो गया? Beacon House? No, not Beacon House. Dom Bess is back at the attack. Azzarelli 17 off 44. The onus is really on him now, the captain, to get some runs here.
Yeah.
For slip in place, short leg in place, and he plays this away down to.
यार ये
on the
थोड़ा
left
सा
side.
इस वक्त
Oh, and I think Abdullah Amin has got it.
What is he saying?
He's saying Frobels.
Oh, there it is, son.
Abdullah Amin with one comment all day long, and he's got it. Yeah,
You feel
Bobby
proud of
Prince saying
yourself? What? Frobel.
Is it Frobels?
Frobel. हम Frobel से हैं.
49 for 3. Water cooler आपका हुआ. Zainab Rizvi.
Lawn
Meritorious Academy. What is a beautiful delivery from Dom Bess.
One.
Beating the outside edge of Asad. Legendary Shafiq. 1200s in test match
यार,
cricket. Don't
मैं
forget.
एक बार कराची में एक समोसे वाले से मिला था एयरपोर्ट के करीब. उसका पूरा जो एक लाइफ कनंड्रम है जो भी कुछ कह लें वो कहता है कि मैं असद शफीक से बेहतर बैट्समैन था बट असद शफीक के कनेक्शन से तो वो मुझसे आगे निकल गया.
Yeah, Asad Shafiq connections लगते हैं उसकी शक्ल देखो तुम. Played away onto the leg side for no run.
कहता है असद शफीक पर्ची था वरना मैं उससे बेहतर बैट्समैन था मुझे पाकिस्तान के लिए खेलना चाहिए.
Abdullah Amin अब आपका रिपोर्ट कार्ड भी मांग रहे हैं. वो कह रहे हैं did you do EdXL A levels?
ओए वैसे
What does that mean?
that's the system that we
Oh,
have.
okay.
रिपोर्ट कार्ड कोई खास नहीं है मैं आपको
No, he's not actually asking for it.
DM कर देता हूँ.
VK is asking, is Ahmed single? Yes, he is. Make it happen.
विराट कोहली
49 for 3. Yes, Virat Kohli is asking if you're single,
great.
Ahmed. Yes. 20.4. Out of the list of men that he'd go gay for, Virat Kohli's up there.
Virat Kohli is probably not up there. Musad speaking
Lead
for
by
himself.
156.
Musad is speaking for himself. मैंने सुना आप लोग उस दिन जो है वो sexiest cricketers
Of
के
course,
बारे में
of course, of course.
और मैंने एजी ख्वाजा की वैसे काफी जो है ना वो
बहुत भाई उसकी इतनी he had thought about it already so
That's what
long.
I'm saying. I feel like this
Oh.
wasn't a spontaneous conversation. ये एजी घर से सोच के आया था. आज भी उसने जोफ्रा आर्चर के बताया कि जब उसने शर्ट उठाई तो ये और वो निकला. कलाइयों पे जो है उसने वसीम अकरम की न्यूटेला मल दी.
यार भाई
शहद मल दिया.
कलाइयों को तो टॉपिक चेंज करना पड़ रहा था
यार
इतने
वैसे
हालात
कलाइयों
खराब
और
हो गए.
फोरआर्म से पहले भी एजी याद है ओवन
Yeah,
मॉर्गन के
the
ऊपर
forearms.
भी
It
टल्ली
was
हो
the
गया
forearms
था.
thing. Yeah,
मुझे याद है.
It's a thing.
टल्ली हो गया था.
49 for 3. Dom Bess bowling this a really good over to Asad Shafiq. He's negotiated this one down the leg side for a couple runs. Jofra Archer doing the fielding there.
चलो शुक्र है डक से तो हटा.
Osama Khan is saying, it feels good here. I came to Twitter for this sort of community, but the bloody platform was invaded by all the politicians and their trash supporters. It feels like I am back to 2014-15. यार देखें ये भी जो है ये असद शफीक की political party है. अब so change of pace is a front
Yes.
for the Asad Shafiq for MPA.
He's our patron chief.
Exactly. What about Mossad? What about me? I am not
Oh,
educated.
if you can guess where Musad went to school.
Oh my God.
If you can guess the city
Ghost
that
of
he's from.
Ghost of Kagawa. Mossad isn't even Pakistani.
Oh.
Lies.
This I can attest to that he isn't.
Bobby Prince, Mossad, what was your graduating GPA? Much less than Azhar Ali's current
Test average.
test average. Let's just keep it that way. Zainab Razvi saying, भाई ख्वाजा साहब को वापस लाएं यार उनको थोड़ा ब्रेक दे. 3 दिन से हम उनको 90 ओवर की शिफ्टें लगवा रहे हैं.
उनकी सांस चढ़ी हुई है इस वक्त.
फैजान is saying देशद्रोही.
ख्वाजा साहब ने अपने डीएम्स को भी रिप्लाई करना होता है. व्हाट्सएप मैसेजेस को भी रिप्लाई करना होता है.
Wokes 5 for Faisal. यार इस तरह की बातें तो ना करो ना. 51 for 3, 21 overs gone, leading by 158. Azhar 17 off 46. Off the back foot, playing off the 3 offside for no run.
So it's time for the old guard then, Azhar Ali and Asad Shafiq.
Yeah, I mean it'd be nice to see them get some runs again.
Their Yunus and Misbah moment in England.
I hope so. Yeah. Osama Khan saying koi nahi khairi. We have seen Misbah Tards versus the Idiots. Papa supporters are pretty calm. Yeah, we like to pride ourselves in our class.
मुझे समझ नहीं आता तुम कराची के अलावा किसी प्लेयर को सपोर्ट करते हो?
करते हैं यार.
सरफराज अहमद,
Misbah Haq fan. I'm a Misbah Haq fan.
फवाद नहीं वो तो पता नहीं कब थे तुम.
I like Yunus Khan as well.
Also Karachi.
What do you mean also Karachi? He's not from Karachi.
He's from
Played away to
Karachi.
fine leg for a single.
पूरी जिंदगी
Yeah,
उसने
who's my current favorite bowler in the Pakistan setup?
सुहेल खान.
I've never really thought of I've never really thought of this. I would probably say Shaheen Afridi.
मतलब मैं
No,
वही
because
कह रहा हूँ.
Shaheen is
सोचो शाहीन भी कराची का निकले.
because easily Shaheen is the most skilled, so it's not really a conversation.
Why not Mohammed Abbas?
I like Abbas. I like Abbas. I was telling Khwaja the other day that obviously I like middle class cricketers.
यार मुझे जो
Flicked away off the pads. That's a good shot from Masud Shafiq. Finally getting some runs.
Confidence there.
Should go all the way.
And it
Yes, it
has.
does. Yes, it does.
suck it lollipop.
Osama Khan saying Anwar Ali is the greatest of all time. यार वो आजकल टेप बॉल क्रिकेट खेल रहा है.
इसकी यही औकात है फिलहाल.
Two of the most out of form batsmen of the last 3 years in the entire world batting together.
और सोचो
इससे
दोनों की
ज़्यादा
centuries.
बंदा यार.
मुसाद वहीं बेहोश हो जाएगा.
By the way, these are my
वैसे अजहर अली का नाम नहीं लिया जब मैं तुम्हें अक्यूज कर रहा था
क्या चीज़
कि पसंद है तुम्हें वो लाहौर का है.
भाई
तो मैं यही कह रहा हूँ. तो
अजहर
मैं
अली
खुद
तो
उसने
मतलब
डिफेंड नहीं किया क्योंकि इसके दिमाग में भी ये है कि सिर्फ कराची वाले क्रिकेटर्स पसंद है.
अजीब बात है यार. अजहर अली का तो मैं जाला हूँ कब से.
जालानी कुछ और कहते हैं.
Two of the most out.
भक्त भी नहीं कहते.
अब ये जो सोच रहा है ना ये इस तरह के लफ्ज़ बोल नहीं सकते. Get the lead to 200 and England and Faisal has not completed his sentence. We have to discuss Babar's 2 dismissals were piss poor.
Especially in the first innings. I think this
Yeah.
one was a better delivery. The first one was not.
Another poor delivery from Wokes down the leg side. Asad Shafiq now cashing in. This is basically my dream if these two do well.
Yeah.
I like Azhar. Azhar Ali is probably my favorite batsman in the side, followed by Asad Shafiq. So if these two can just cash in,
So
it'd
you're
be
saying
great.
you don't like Babar?
Babar एक अलग है ना.
Babar.
Like Babar is not in the conversation. Babar is like another level at the. Moin Khan is from Karachi, dude. He has an academy and in defense, not defense, the area between defense and Clifton. Azam Khan,
इसी वजह से खेल.
Allah maaf करे जो क्वेटा की supplementary पे क्या. Oh, beautiful delivery.
what a
Wokes
delivery.
correcting himself after a couple of poor deliveries.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Chris Wokes. Wide of the crease आ रहा है. Angle
Yeah.
से ball मतलब बिल्कुल ऐसा लग रहा है कि आपके बैट पे आएगी. And just devious movement off the wicket.
Let's also talk about the fact that Pakistan are 57 for 3.
We're just ignoring that
The
right
fact that the game's on, they're leading by 164.
now. इस वक्त हम feel good factor पे चल रहे हैं.
Yeah. Ahmed, you weren't with us for the first couple days, so I want to get your thoughts on Shan Masood, 156. I'm pretty sure none of us predicted that.
Yeah, I feel like we were having conversations before the series started, and the batsman that we were counting on to get us runs or drive the innings, Shan Masood's name wasn't there. Oh, that's an in-swinger this time from Chris Wokes. It just hit Azhar high on the pad, so they won't appeal, but he's troubling the batsman right now, Chris Wokes. But Shan Masood का नाम कहीं मतलब करीब भी नहीं था, क्योंकि हमने देखा है कि पहले जब इसने इंग्लैंड में मैचेस खेले हैं किस तरह उसने स्ट्रगल किया है. एंडरसन का उसके खिलाफ जो रिकॉर्ड है, सारी चीज़ें हैं. And then to come out and make 150 of some of the finest runs we've seen from an opener
real
in the
struggle.
last 15-20 years, it was incredible. Because उसको chances definitely मिले, catches drop हुए, stumping miss हुई, but उसने convert किया end में, and that's what mattered most.
Hamza Javed is asking, where are you reading the chats from? Hamza, you need to head over to changeofpacelive.com/matchday, and you'll see a chat there. You can always join all the folks.
I feel like some
They're doing
people get
some-
confused because there's two tabs. One that shows the live tweets, and then you have to click chat to get into where the party is at.
Yeah.
Dom Bess is back.
VK is quite confident. He's like, why are you all so worried? Lead of 225 should be enough.
The way that the wicket is gripping and the way that Yasir Shah was bowling in the earlier session today, there is some hope there, and England are going to be struggling, but it's just that mental आपका एक जो factor होता है ना, जब आपका 250 या 300 रन होते हैं, it's not the same when you have 225. एक अच्छी partnership लग जाती है तो वो mental pressure टूट जाता है.
फैसल इकबाल भी कराची का यार, इस तरह की बातें नहीं की गई.
Greatest second innings batsman of all time.
Driven to mid on for a single.
उस बंदे ने मुझे लगता है आज तक कभी first innings में कोई run नहीं.
Oh, overthrows here for Pakistan, and
poor from England.
Asad Shafiq will take those gladly.
Freebies for him.
Yeah. All the runs that any of these two can get, any runs right now, it'd be great for them. Because again, even if Pakistan do manage to get a W in this test, to win the series, they're going to need another one. And Shan's not always going to score 150. So exactly. So Asad and Azhar are really supposed to be the backbone of this side.
Guys who are batting at 4 and 5 have that requirement.
Exactly.
That's what Shafiq needs to do, especially against a mediocre spinner on a spinning track where you guys.
Dom Bess को wicket देना तो गलत है.
इसके खिलाफ तो आपको at least wicket नहीं देनी चाहिए. I'm surprised I haven't seen any sweep shots besides that shitty one from Abid Ali, but nothing from Asad, nothing from Azhar. I think उसके बाद उन्होंने decide किया कि हम नहीं खेलेंगे.
Danish Canary from Karachi. Actually, I actually do like Danish Canary quite a bit. Maybe it's a subliminal bias that we're discovering.
Subliminal?
Twitter पर बहुत active है इसलिए हर वक्त मिसबा पर comments. Why is Faisal Iqbal trolling icon? Yeah, he's always says the wrong thing.
I feel like he's a tryhard.
He is a bit of a tryhard, and I feel like he's very what do you call that? He's quite jealous of Misbah.
Also, why don't we ever talk about Faisal Iqbal's Perchi?
Oh, we do. He's a Perchi.
Right?
Clearly
but
is.
I feel like he pretends like he's not. वो ऐसे करता है कि जी मतलब मियादाद से मेरा कोई ताल्लुक नहीं था, मैं इतना बड़ा बैट्समैन था, मियादाद से भी बेहतर था, मेरे साथ ज्यादती हुई.
ओ भाई इजी हो जाए आप. माजिद हुसैन कह रहे हैं really missing the hustle between the wickets in this inning so far.
Man, what
and
Shadab and Sean did yesterday was a game changer.
And I have to give a lot of credit to Shadab to that, and I'll tell you why in a second. Is best. Ooh, this bounced. Honestly, Yasser and Shadab's got to be looking at this right now, thinking,
licking their lips.
Yeah. There's opportunities galore on this pitch. The reason why I'm saying is Sean batted with almost everybody throughout the innings. When he was batting with Babar, when he was batting with even Abid, the running did not look good. It was yes, no, a couple of getting stranded in the middle. Yeah. With Shadab, it didn't seem like that. They were quick and they were stealing.
Decisive. They were
stealing
decisive,
singles.
exactly. Because once they tapped the ball in the offside or leg side, they were off.
59 for 3 down the leg side, and Asad Shafiq will obviously make the most of that. No fine leg in place. He'll get a boundary. Pakistan moved to 63 for 3 after 23 overs. The lead is now at 170, and drinks are on the field. We'll take just a couple minute break, and we'll be back. Back after the drink break, and Azhar Ali and Asad Shafiq, the veterans of this Pakistan side, since the Misbah Haq and Yunus Khan era has come to an end. Pakistan 63 for 3 after 23 overs. And Chris Wokes is going to continue the bowling here. Right arm over the wicket. Defended away from Azhar Ali.
It's an interesting field position that they have there. A short mid-wicket to Azhar Ali because he's been going across the stumps, trying to flick the ball into the leg side, get something in the air, and England might be in business here. Azhar Ali has a big onus on him today to play a captain's inning. Needs to carry Pakistan through to at least 250 here. He's played 50 deliveries, so by no means is he fresh to the crease.
And he's also gotten 2 chances.
Yeah, exactly. Once you've had those chances, you need to capitalize, and that's again the beauty of Shan's innings that we saw yesterday. That he had those chances dropped, he had the stumpings missed, he came out and he attacked.
And that's the thing that the Khwaja and I were talking about on day one, after that first 15 overs that were negotiated quite well between Shan and Abid, because I think that was the key, because if one of them had gotten within the first 15, we could have been 3 down in no time. Chris Wokes now continuing into his 3rd over, and straightening, his ball is straightening a bit to the right-hander.
Yeah, that's his natural ability to bring the ball away from the right-hander, and Azhar just opens up his body a little too much, and that's why he's susceptible to that LBW as well and those leading edges, because he turns himself inside out, becomes a little too square, and his head and body fall away, and his hands go away from his body too. So he's really fending at the ball, not really in control.
But the conclusion that we did come to is that in England, if you want to succeed as a 1, 2, 3 batsman, you need a little bit of luck.
Yeah.
Very few innings that you're going to get away with no chances. Another straight delivery. Is a line that Wokes is exploring right now a bit too straight for you, Ahmed? Maybe outside off is slightly better?
I think...
Or he's looking for the leg before?
He's putting both things into play, because he's getting the ball to go away from the same line, and he's getting the ball to come back in from this line. So Azhar Ali doesn't really know whether to play inside the line of the ball or to leave it, because if the ball nips back, he's dead in front of the stumps.
Yeah, Abdullah Amin is taking forward our discussion about variety in bowling and talking about batting as well. Wokes this time straight again, big appeal. He's looking for the leg before, and it's gone. We just had that conversation, and if there's no bat involved, he's definitely out. So I don't think he should waste a review.
I think he's dead in front here. I was just mentioning this, that because he's moving across the stumps, and this line is forcing him to play, he's going to go off the field.
Yeah, the Pakistan captain is walking off, and that's going to be 2 failures for him in England in 2 innings. Pakistan now 63 for 4 in 23.5 overs. Chris Wokes with his 2nd wicket, and he's got 2 of Pakistan's most important batsmen.
Absolutely, he just went a little bit fuller, and Azhar Ali again falls over, does not know how to get his bat in front of the pads, and that struck him well in front of middle stump. That's going on to crash into leg stump. And he doesn't take the review.
Yeah, at least he did well.
Rightly so, exactly. He didn't waste a review. But Pakistan are now in deep trouble.
That's 2 Pakistan batsmen that have now been dismissed because they weren't taking guard correctly, or they were walking across the stumps?
Azhar Ali's been doing that for the last couple of series. We've been seeing him shuffle across. He doesn't get his head and hands in position. He's playing away from his body, and that's what happens when you don't get the bat on ball, because you're going to miss the straight deliveries. There was nothing more to it than a straight delivery.
Yeah, that's poor batting. Poor batting from Azhar Ali. Babar Azam again. I thought he was standing a little bit too far onto his off stump, but the ball was much better. Azhar Ali was just a straight delivery, honestly.
Missed a straight one again, क्योंकि वो leg side पे हर चीज खेलने की कोशिश कर रहा है, हर चीज को जो है वो on drive और
which is ridiculous because he's so good on the offside.
He can play with a straight bat. We know how good he is down the ground. Why is he trying to turn everything into a leg side shot? We saw with Ben Stokes, right, when he was coming down the track and trying to turn things away.
Wasn't working?
Abbas ke khilaf bhi jab nahi, Abbas ke khilaf jo uski wicket thi, it was the exact same thing because he played inside the line trying to go leg side.
And I think Ben Stokes' wicket was also because I think Ben Stokes was standing a little too far outside his crease.
That's what I'm saying. So why are all of these batsmen trying to do too many things?
Yeah, Mohammad Rizwan, the new batsman in. He doesn't have 100 in Test cricket yet, but he's in good form, considering that since Brisbane 2019. An average of just 30 runs, 150 to his name. Scores rather quickly when he wants to, and if he does get into those mid-30s.
Chris Wokes has got his tail up right now. He's getting the ball to move off the wicket. He's getting some swing that we haven't seen from the other bowlers so far. And as we know, he does hunt for Pakistani wickets.
Faisal saying classic situation for Shafiq to fail.
शफीक सिर्फ मीनिंगलेस रन्स बनाता है, हमने एस्टैब्लिश कर लिया. उसके जो रन्स होते हैं तब आते हैं जब पाकिस्तान
यार इसके लिए मैंने पूरा आप लोगों को चैट पे भी दिया था और मैंने ट्विटर पे भी लिखा था कि दैट्स नॉट ट्रू, दैट्स बायस, और वो मैं आपको फिर से निकाल के आपको दिखाना पड़ेगा आपको. बट एनीवेज अब्दुल्ला अमीन के कमेंट की तरफ जाते हैं. सेइंग दैट आवर बैटिंग इज नॉट डाइवर्स इनफ ईदर. We only got one lefty in the top 8. The left-right combination does make a difference, which was evident in the first innings between Sean and everybody else. So yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it was affecting the line of attack that England were going with because they couldn't settle in.
Yeah. Chris Wokes to Rizwan, and this time he opens the face of his bat to the offside.
Every single one of these guys is playing the exact same shot with the exact same technical flaw, and I don't understand because they're rooted to the crease. They're trying to just play with their hands. They're not playing with their feet. They're not getting behind the line of the ball.
Well, there was a lot of praise for Yunus Khan and his work in the first inning. So maybe if this is so evident to someone like us or people like us, then he needs to have a look.
Yeah, I think there's something there that he needs to work on. I think he's been writing in his book for the last 2 days the number of notes that he must have are not something that we can track, but वो यूनिस ही लिख रहा है एग्जैक्टली. जॉर्ज आर मार्टिन ने उसको कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिया हुआ है. बट ये अजहर अली की जो इस वक्त विकेट थी, nothing delivery. Honestly, there was nothing to it. It was a full straight delivery. He just played all around it, and again, it's because he's playing with his hands rather than his feet.
A friend of ours on Twitter, it might just be quite the conspiracy theorist, as Bess is brought back onto the attack. I'll read that tweet out in a second. Turning into Asad as he defends away for no run. He says, England were whining about the ball about 20 minutes ago, and now it's suddenly reversing.
I don't think it's reversing as such. I haven't seen enough movement off the ball to say that it's reversing. It's a dry pitch for sure. Wasim Akram also said that the ball can reverse, but I haven't seen that late movement like we saw in previous England summers.
Pull away from Asad Shafiq makes room. There's a deep mid-wicket in place. It'll just be a single. Bobby Prince has probably commented one of the most controversial comments of the test match so far.
Bring it on.
He, in all caps lock, he says, excuse me, Yunus Khan always got out to nothing shots as well. He is not the greatest of all time you make him out to be. Oof.
Statistically, yes. Statistically, you can't deny Yunus's greatness.
10,000 test runs, Bobby.
Which is,
don't make me come after you, Bo.
Second greatest. He's the greatest English batsman statistically. He also played 160 matches to get to those runs. That's a different story, but big job ahead of Mohammad Rizwan here, at least against the spinners. Second, if Sachin is first.
Sachin is first, yeah.
Second, I think, is Jack Callis. Oh, Ricky Ponting, sorry.
Don Best this time. Ooh.
Or Jack Callis.
Needs to watch his back foot there, Rizwan.
Jack Callis. Yeah, at least in the centuries column. 45 centuries.
No, I'm sorry.
Callis, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but let's talk about Yunus Khan. His average is is not well over, 52. But it's 50 plus.
Wasn't it 52?
Yeah.
Yes. 52.
How's that?
33 centuries, 34 half centuries, almost 11,000 runs. I'm not going to argue with the numbers.
No Pakistani batsman comes close.
No Pakistani batsman could cross the 9,000 mark. Miyadad and Inzamam ul Haq in his last
and
match.
You can talk about them being more talented.
That's a 1,000-yard stare by Azhar Ali. He's really pondering his future.
I have to say this test match has been really disappointing for me in that sense. I was expecting big things from Azhar.
I wasn't. Because he's not been in form, and he's been getting out the same
but he got 100
way.
in the practice match, and he got 100 in Sri Lanka against Sri Lanka. Yeah, don't you remember the big?
Fine, but I mean, if you look at the overall record that he's had over the years, I mean, if he plays 4 series, he's getting 100, and he's averaging like 29-30. Highest successful run chases at Old Trafford, 294 for 4 against England, against New Zealand for England 2008. But if you look at the scorecards here, anything above 250 is going to be very difficult. We see this statistically and from the records. Pakistan will take some confidence, but getting to 250 right now is still a long way away for these Pakistani batsmen. Chris Wokes is steaming in from one end. Dom Bess is getting the ball to grip, turn, and bounce.
Yeah.
It's not an easy wicket to bow down.
Faisal saying whining about the ball is done when you tamper with it, and keep showing it to the umpire so that they focus on changing the ball rather than tampering.
Yep. And we've seen England against the West Indies, we're even using saliva or mouth sweat, apparently.
What the hell is mouth sweat?
No, it's saliva.
Oh, I'm sweating. Oh, good shot there, but it's fielded well by Point. Got a hand to it, I think. He got a hand to it, I think.
He got a hand to it. He cut off a boundary there for sure.
Yeah, saved a couple runs. Asad Shafiq not looking too bad at this innings.
Asad Shafiq so far has looked confident compared to the innings that we saw yesterday, because he was getting turned inside out by some of the swing, but that was a drop chance.
Was it?
It looked like it.
I think it went on the full. Yeah, you're right.
I think it just hit his palms and was hit too firmly from Asad Shafiq that Anderson couldn't grab it inches off the turf, but that will go down as another drop.
Half chance. Let's call it a half chance.
Half chance for sure.
The
But
man
he's a great fielder, by the way.
Yeah, he's not bad.
But I'm
surprised.
it slipped.
But
For
do you
the spinners.
Does he often field at point?
Again, he's a very good fielder.
Wokes this time down the leg side, and he's done that a few times. He's trying to aim for that leg before again for Shafiq, but straying in line a bit. Bobby Prince saying Yunus was allowed to thrive because of Inzi, Mohamed Yusuf, and Misbah. He was only the leader for a very brief period of time. Well, that doesn't take away from him being a good batsman, though. We're not talking about his leadership skills.
You bat in partnerships, agreed, but you still need to convert your own scores into those big hundreds. He's had the double centuries. He's had the number of record hundreds that he has for Pakistan. It's not something that just comes by because of people around you. It's something that you also have to persevere
Wokes
for.
this time much better in line, testing Asad Shafiq on the off
Also,
stump.
you have to realize that Yunus, when he first came into this Pakistan lineup back in the early 2000s, he wasn't a fixture because you had a lot of great batsmen, but he proved himself. If you go back and you look at those innings that he's played against India in India, that really set the platform for Yunus the batsman. Coming into the UAE in a way, yes, was a blessing in disguise, but again, you still need to convert. How many of these other batsmen did we see that came and failed
Look good
on the same tracks that didn't get the numbers? So it's not something that just gets given to you.
And another thing about Yunus Khan that we actually were talking about on air yesterday is his ability to bat days, not just sessions, but days. Babar Azam against Bangladesh, Babar Azam yesterday, when he comes back after a nap or after a sleep and he gets out immediately.
Right.
I mean, he's very young, so that might change. But with Yunus Khan, that was never the case. He could literally bat for days.
Yeah, and we haven't seen, those daddy hundreds from even guys like Shafiq who are batting at 4 or 5 now. We haven't seen those double tons. We haven't seen the kind of numbers that Yunus and even Misbah were putting up.
Edged and goes to gully for no run. I mean, Azhar Ali's got that triple hundred against the West Indies.
Absolutely, and that's the
one of my favorite test innings.
Oh, that was one of the features of Azhar Ali, that he could bat out again entire sessions without so much as breaking sweat. He had that ability, but it's
just
away.
Weird now because I remember the Azhar Ali that I grew up loving. When I used to see him play, it's like you would just feel confident that he was at the crease.
And that's what I'm saying. Over the last 10 years, Azhar became your most relied upon batsman as a one-down player. Yunus came in, Misbah came in. Yes, they had good platforms a lot of times from Azhar. It's just that I feel over the last couple of years, maybe his reflexes or something's happened to his batting, or he's batting inside his head too much. I don't know. But look at the setup from Chris Wokes here. All the deliveries were good on length, almost pitch perfect each time. And then the next delivery that got him out was a full straight delivery, and Azhar just missed it. Yep, because they're camped in the crease, because they're bowling that good length, back of a good length, they're just stuck in the crease. Massive failure for Azhar Ali here, and again, I'm telling you, if not for the captaincy, would Azhar Ali still be playing for Pakistan?
Masab is saying Pakistan's biggest worry is who to appoint captain if Azhar is dropped. Way too early to give Babar the armband.
But it's a very valid point. It is a question that we've faced many times in the past as well.
Cut away this time by Rizwan.
Dangerous shot. Feeling आ रही है वैसे आज के हो सकते हैं रिजवान काउंटर अटैकिंग इनिंग्स के चक्कर में.
Well, he's off the mark, Rizwan. He's 1 off 6 now. Asad Shafiq 16 off 22. Pakistan 67 for 4. And he's leading by 174. Played away onto the leg side for a quick single.
Change in the comms box.
यार तुम लोग हमेशा एक मनूस वक्त पे मुझे बुलाते हो. ये क्या किया तुम्हारे अजहर अली ने? जवाब दें मिस्टर मुसाद अफजल खान, जवाब दें आप.
यार मेरे नाम में खान तो ना लगाया वैसे ही मुफ्त में. Played away onto the offside.
यार क्या हो गया?
Oh, Jofra! Slippy Joe.
Has he dropped the World Cup?
Oh, it might just. No, he's okay.
Oh यार एमी ड्रामा है ये भी. मैंने कहा शुक्र है सीरीज चेंजर हो गया.
Fielding with his bowling spikes.
हाथ पहले रूट का भी thumb is busted, but just slipped. That was a poor slip.
Slippy Joe.
यार लेकिन ये क्या कर रही है तुम्हारी पाकिस्तान टीम यार? What is this?
Why does
What
it,
is-
why does
what
it,
is this, bro? What is
why
this?
does it become my team when it's losing and yours when it's winning?
यही होता है, हम only win them जब हमारी लीड हो.
68 for 4, leading by 175. Good defense by Mohammad Rizzi. The Razzler.
यार I was so
Our
disappointed
money.
with Abid Ali's shot. यार ये क्या तुम क्यों हॉइक मार रहे हो? मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही तुम्हें क्या जरूरत थी वो करने की. और उसके बाद एक बिल्कुल वही एक डोमिनो इफेक्ट शुरू हो गया है. बाबर आजम अगेन पोकिंग एट अ बॉल आउटसाइड ऑफ. यार आपको क्या जरूरत है हर बॉल छेड़ने की यार? अजहर अली तो बंदा
Oh,
कोई
good
बात ही नहीं
delivery
कर
again.
सकता.
Best turning into Rizwan and it's just hitting him high on the pad.
अजहर अली के बारे में तो बंदा बात भी नहीं कर सकता बिकॉज आई एम लाइक योरसेल्फ आई एम सच अ बिग फैन ऑफ हिम. लेकिन वही बात है कि यार आप बार बार एक ही टेक्निकल फॉल्ट पे बार बार सीधी बॉलें नहीं खेली जा रही यार. व्हाई आर यू ओवर बैलेंसिंग? व्हाई आर यू फॉलिंग ओवर? व्हाई कैंट यू से लेग साइड ऑफ द बॉल? समझ से बाहर है यार.
Dom Best this time.
It shows basically two things. एक तो he doesn't know where his off stump is, that's why he's stepping across a lot. और दूसरी बात he's falling over. तो पता नहीं अब how he's going to rectify these things. He's age 35, 34 now.
Yeah. 27 overs gone. Pakistan 69 for 4, leading by 176. And
ले लेते हैं predictions भाई, क्या टारगेट देंगे हम fourth innings में.
yeah, वैसे हम लेते हैं वैसे typically in the limited overs format.
यार मैं honestly
What-
258 में सोच रहा था, लेकिन अब everything below that is on the cards.
I think Pakistan will set England 280 to win.
280 to win. यानी इस पोजीशन से 110 रन और कौन बना के देगा आपको?
बनने यार
बन जाए.
टेंशन के लिए तो आपने कहा ना मेरी टीम है, मैं बना के दूंगा, आप टेंशन के लिए.
क्या बात है. Day 3 evening session.
69 for 4 after 27 overs.
प्रेडिक्शंस दे दो यार, प्रेडिक्शंस दे दो. क्या क्या होंगे? 240 आई थिंक पाकिस्तान कैन मतलब 250 से नीचे हो तो हमें मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी. 280 है तो यार पता है आउट हो ही जाएंगे यार.
I think at the same time Chris Wokes is in here and Rizwan playing on the leg side. यार ये रनिंग तो देखिए.
कभी भी ये बंदा कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं देता कि जब ये क्रीज पे खड़ा हो. जब ये 95 पे भी था ऐसा लगता है ये कभी भी आउट हो जाएगा.
Is it time to sound the alarms? Is it time to bring back the Prince of Karachi, the gladiator?
यार मैं वही बात
Captain Fantastic.
ट्विटर पे थोड़ा सा एक पेंडोरास बॉक्स खोला है कि भाई शदाब was picked on his batting over फवाद. there is no doubt about it. जितनी आपने हेविली अजहर ने पेसर्स को यूज़ किया है कल भी और आज सुबह, अब्बास ने यार को 10 ओवर लगातार कराए, शाहीन ने 6 कराए, फिर छोटी ब्रेक मिली, फिर शाहीन वापस आ गया. he only bowled 3-4 overs as Ahmed Hassan mentioned.
Right.
So it's clear that Shadab was picked for his batting.
That's a big problem for me then.
Exactly.
That's a fault in our stars.
I don't think anybody can accept that. तुम बार बार उसी बुक का क्यों नाम लेते हो यार? तुम क्यों obsessed
और वो
हो?
बुक मैंने पढ़ी भी नहीं है. 69 for 4 after 27.1. Wokes now coming in. Rizwan 2 off 10. Jumping across this. And he cuts this one too close to his body for that shot, I reckon. I reckon?
तुम भी reckon करने शुरू हो गए वसीम भाई की तरह.
Yeah, I reckon.
यार बस इस पाकिस्तान टीम
My
में
mom is
हमेशा
just
stress ही देना है यार.
texted in and she's predicting 320 for the target.
Hmm?
My mom has just texted in predicting 320 for the target.
यार आई होप सो. दैट वुड बी अ ड्रीम कि हम 150 कर जाएं इधर से. असद शफीक से उम्मीदें तो हैं. इज गॉटन ऑफ टू अ स्टार्ट. असद 17 ऑफ 24. रिजवान जस्ट 2 ऑफ 12. 2 ऑफ 11. वोक्स he's got 2 wickets for just 10 runs. यार this guy really नाक में दम कर दी इस बंदे.
Wokes this time straight
Shot.
on drive from Mohammad Rizwan.
ओ यार.
And good fielding there.
But Jofra Archer giving
Jofra
it his
Archer,
all.
the ball is following him today.
Look at those abs from Jofra. Wow.
There it is,
He's
there.
absolutely ripped. But this ball is definitely reversing big time for England now.
What is this grip when he
I think he's trying to hide the ball कि भाई shine ना नजर आए.
Right.
So that because in
Good-
reverse
good.
swing the ball
Rizwan
follows
ने
the shine.
कौन सी देखनी है, आप टेंशन ना ले वोक्सी.
यार जो इस लेवल के बैट्समैन हैं वो शायद देख लेते हैं. हमें तो
yeah.
कभी भी नहीं नजर आती थी. But good shot there from Riz to mid wicket.
Shafiq this time. Oh, big appeal. And it's too high. It's too high and it's hit the jewels. It's disturbed the furniture. It's important.
Yes, reverse swing spell.
Yeah, 70 for 4. 27.4 overs gone. Oh yeah, right in the
extra
money.
bounce.
That hurts just looking at it.
यार अब ये रिवर्स स्विंग शुरू होगी इनकी. ब्रॉड इज
Haja, what do you make of this misogynist metaphor about getting hit in the nuts being equal to childbirth? It's ridiculous. Don't you
यार
think?
वो अब मर्द ने ही बनाया ना ये तो. पर क्या बंदा बोल सकता है.
Another appeal this time going down leg side.
वैसे आपने वो वीडियोस नहीं देखी यूट्यूब पे लेबर पेन सिमुलेटर वो हस्बैंड्स पे लगाते
That's
हैं.
so ridiculous. Why would you do that? if you've not been
designed to withstand that pain. Don't go through it. 70 for 4 after 27.4.
या मुझे लग रहा है वोक्स एक बहुत ही खौफनाक स्पेल कराने वाला है. द वे द बॉल इज zipping around, only 30 overs, 28 overs old, and it's reversing big time.
I want to add something here that I think all of us are very content with the 250 target, but I think we're taking England's batting a little.
मैं वही बता रहा हूँ, हमें मेहनत करनी पड़ जाएगी.
It's a little too light because, again, Root, Stokes, Popester,
Lollipop,
a lot of potential there.
That was a bad review from England.
No, they
clearly
didn't
sliding down.
अच्छा. 17 of 26 Wokes this time, and I think Asad even is closing the face of the back. There's a chance that he might miss the straight one as well.
फैसल कह रहे Fault in Our Stars बच्चियों को बहुत पसंद है.
यार इस तरह की बातें इस तरह के कमेंट क्यों आ रहे हैं फैसल यार?
यार I'll make a confession. I really liked the Twilight books. It was a good story. Movies trash थी पहली के बाद.
You
पहली
read
बहुत
all
अच्छी
of
थी. या तो स्टोरी बंदा फॉलो करे. छोटी छोटी बुक्स थी, 200 पेज की, बंदा पढ़ लेता जल्दी से.
मैं आपको देता हूँ अपनी माइनक्राफ्ट की कॉपी, आप जाके
यार तुमने तो मेगा कैंसिल करवा देना इस बुक का नाम लेके.
70 for 4 after 28.
तो भाई यार तुमने तो सचिन की
The
बुक रखी
wheels
है.
are coming up. Which one?
सचिन की बुक रखी हुई है.
Question, tell me, which one is worse? The fact that I own Sachin's autobiography or Hitler's?
I think 100% Sachin's.
74 after 28 overs. We apologize for the बस क्या कह रहे हैं, जो गलत बातें जो हो रही
भाई एंड ऑफ द डे हो रहा है, हम भी थक गए हैं.
The wheels are coming off.
The wheels are coming off. Exactly.
80 runs और कर ले, or we are in a safe zone. Yeah.
Babar edged, caught behind as always, fishing at the ball, which was very disappointing. लेकिन ball
Fault
भी
in Our
काफी
Stars
अच्छी
was
थी,
my
to be
ex's
fair.
fave. Not a good time to be reminded, Musad.
Rizwan with the heavy sweep, and it's gonna run away for 4, makes it a full toss. Lovely shot there from Rizzy.
He's a good sweeper of the ball.
Indeed, he's काफी flexible batsman as wicket keepers usually are.
जो hot takes हमारे comments में आ रहे हैं इस
ये
वक्त.
देखो.
फैजान ने कहा है Fault in Our Stars was my ex's favorite. Not a good time to be reminded.
यार,
Bobby Prince ने फौरन जवाब दिया, good thing she's an ex now.
Bobby Prince तो full form में है
Boys,
अभी.
this is also
full flame merchant
this is
बना हुआ है
also
Bobby
a
Prince.
mental health safe space. जो दुख भरी बातें हैं जो आपके अंदर दुख हैं, आप बात करें. We're all here for each other.
हाँ, we are जैसे वो
74
confession
for
box
4.
नहीं होता चर्च में.
Cut away.
Cool.
And we actually have a lot of we also have like a lot of women on the chat, so maybe we
of
can actually
course.
get some tips.
Get advice.
Yeah, how not to be an asshole. Change of pace. Chapter 3. 74 for 4. 28.2 overs gone. 100 lead by 181. Rizwan 7 off 14. Defensive from him.
Do you think Rizwan's spot? I honestly feel his spot is more under the scanner than someone like Azhar or Asad. कि भाई सरफराज को हम लेके गए हुए हैं, पहले मीडिया ने फिर वो स्टूपिड नॉन इशू उछालना शुरू कर दिया, तो मुझे लगता है वो अंडर प्रेशर आ भी सकते हैं.
Majid is saying one partnership and is back to advantage Pakistan. I would still say it's advantage Pakistan. Apish from Rizwan.
Oh, misfield by Brody, and it might run away to the boundary. No, it's
it'll
slowing
just
up.
be 3, I
But
think.
definitely an easy 3 on the cards for Rizwan and Asad. और भाग जाओ भाई. अच्छा,
Yeah, they'll pick up 3.
Frustrating
Osama
times for
Khan का
Bessie.
comment आया, ये इतना कोई सोच के, and it's really one of the most incredible metaphors that I've read. He says सचिन का 100 और GTA में ट्रैफिक लाइट एक ही बात है. सचिन का 100 और GTA में ट्रैफिक लाइट एक ही बात है.
यार ये इसको स्क्रीनशॉट
That
करके
is a
टॉप पे लगाओ,
special
ताकि
comment.
इंडिया, और उसका हैंडल भी देना ताकि इंडियन ट्विटर आके इसके मेंशंस में ड्रोन मारने शुरू कर दे. हाउ डेयर यू से दैट.
Osama, if you are on Twitter, drop your Twitter handle and we'll post your comment up soon.
हाँ, वो हम कहेंगे we do not claim responsibilities. We are not liable. All opinions are RTs and not endorsements.
Ghost of Khwaja is asking Ghost of
Ghost of
Khwaja.
तुमने मुझे ही मरवा दिया यार.
77 for 4 Pakistan after 28.5.
Wheels are officially off.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
ओए!
Down the track for Pops.
और उधर असद शफीक साहब जा रहे हैं बाहर, जैसे पता नहीं कोई अजरुद्दीन के अब्बे हैं ये. भाई क्रीज में खड़े होके खेलो भाई.
और इनसाइड एज लग के मिड ऑन तक ही पहुंचा है.
वो भी ट्रिकल करके मर के दायरा नहीं क्रॉस हुआ.
Ghost of Kagawa is asking क्या ख्याल है Ronaldo's quest for another Champions League, probably his last chance.
नहीं
at
यार,
the
अगले
big
साल
stage.
भी वो हमारे साथ ही है. क्या हो गया? हाँ वैसे खबरें तो चल रही हैं.
LeBron James, Pakistan 69%, nice.
Very optimistic from WinWiz giving us 69%.
What do you think about WinViz? How much? What's the percentage that you trust
I
WinViz?
think value उसकी कोई नहीं, बस as a quirk ठीक है, as a stat चलो यार, because everybody is obsessed with numbers. Cricket तो है ही ऐसी game for stat nerds. तो 69% तो बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा उसने दे दी है. और एक और हैवान आ गया back into the attack. Jimmy Chacha.
जिमी एंडरसन कोई 6000 विकेटें हैं इसकी. पिछले 20 साल से खेल रहा है.
यार ये तो वाकई कॉलोनियल टाइम से टेस्ट क्रिकेट खेल रहा है.
2005 की जो एशेज थी उसमें से कौन बचा है अब? कोई भी नहीं.
2005 ये तो था ही नहीं उसमें.
नहीं वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, उसमें से कोई बचा
नहीं है. कौन बचा होगा?
वो तो गोस्ट ऑफ एशेज.
डायरेक्टर ऑफ क्रिकेट वगैरह बन गए.
स्ट्राउस हो गया है. हार्मिसन भी कोचिंग करता है.
एशली जाइल्स कोच बना हुआ है आजकल इंग्लैंड ओडीआई.
हार्मिसन भी कोचिंग करता है. वो भी हॉगर्ट भी कोचिंग करता है.
बेचारा.
Trescothick is still playing? No, he retired last year.
He is in the ODI team staff. उधर है कोचिंग कर रहा है.
77 for 4.
लेकिन ऑफिशियली अभी तक रज़ाक और मोहम्मद यूसुफ रिटायर नहीं हुए. अगर आपको इमरजेंसी में प्लेयर या बैट्समैन चाहिए इंग्लिश कंडीशंस के लिए तो वो अभी भी तैयार है.
Give him a call, bring him up. 77 for 4. Pakistan leading by 184. You would think they were leading by 5. The amount of meltdown that we have.
यार इट ऑनेस्टली इट कैन स्विच ऑन अ डाइम. एक दो बॉलें अच्छी पड़ गई, विकेट निकल गई. जेम्स एंडरसन विद द ओल्डर बॉल रिवर्सिंग, कुछ भी हो सकता है यार. पाकिस्तान तो आपको पता है मर्क्यूरियल तो हम हैं ही.
We have to stop using that word. Jimmy Anderson now coming in, right arm over, too far down the leg side. Rizwan clipping it, square leg, should come back for 2. No, just a single. निशान कह रहा है रज़ाक तो पिछले साल PSL खेलना चाहता था. Well, I'm being a mentor for Quetta.
उन्होंने कहा या मेरे खुदाया बॉलिंग कोच बन जाए. अच्छा ठीक है.
Ghost of Kagawa. Anderson was on the bench for the last test match of the Ashes. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
वो इंजर्ड था ना उस सीरीज में.
In the 05 series, yeah. Bell is not retired. Ooh. Is he playing any first class cricket?
ये बर्मिंघम.
Can someone explain the Sachin GTA joke? The joke is the fact that nobody adheres to the stoplights in GTA because they're useless, and so are Sachin's hundreds.
Whoa.
78 for 4. Played off the back foot, the front foot this time by Asad Shafiq onto the leg side. He'll come back just for a quick single.
अच्छा आप ये बात कभी करो ना किसी इंडियन फैन को कि सचिन always played for numbers, फिर तो वो स्टैट्स निकला दे. नो 60% of his 100 were in win only. और ये वो
Win only.
इतने ट्रिगर हो जाते हैं. It's a very sensitive topic for them for sure. But yeah,
where does Kwasha, let's take the gloves off a bit. Let's take off everything that you.
Let's take the pads off. Glove to छोड़ो ये.
Pads off, everything off. Guard भी निकाल दें आप.
Whoa.
Let's talk about AZ Khwaja, the person who has very choice opinions on the game of cricket.
जी.
Where does Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar rank in the spectrum of batsmen for him, as Jimmy Anderson?
In which format?
Oh, good point. Let's start with the ODI format.
ODI तो obviously यार.
Is he the best of all time? Greatest of all time? Is there anyone better?
विराट कोहली. Virat Kohli has surpassed Sachin as a batsman, as an Indian player. यार आप उसके आप wins ही देख लो ना, टेस्ट मैच कैप्टनसी देख लो, इसमें कोई डाउट तो नहीं रह गया. It's a matter of time in test.
Test match batsman.
ODI में तो confirm cross कर गया उसको.
So Kohli, the ODI batsman, is better than Sachin, the ODI batsman.
100%.
What about but you're saying that means Kohli is the best batsman of all time?
यार in ODIs he will be, yes, 100%.
Driven this time onto the onside for no run. Now, who's the greatest ever test match batsman? Mr. Ramesh?
नहीं यार, not Sachin. No way.
Why no way? Why is that so hard to admit if that's the case?
हाँ, they didn't win in his 90s जब वो होते थे.
That's not his fault.
And in the early 2000s, that you know burden was taken over by Rahul Dravid. He was the best Indian test batsman in that era. हाँ, Lakshman भी काफी अच्छा player.
Anderson is bowled.
Sehwag who had such a big impact on them. Yeah.
So who is the greatest of all time test batsman? Oh, beautiful from Anderson. Just as Faisal says that he's bowled a poor length, he pulls off an absolute jaffer.
यार maybe Viv Richards, IVA Richards could be probably the greatest, the GOAT. But Viv का ये था कि वो 100 मारने के बाद बोर हो जाता था. कहता I don't feel like making.
Ghost of Kagawa says I don't rate Virat because he's not a final winner and he didn't play better bowlers. Sachin faced legendary bowlers.
Good point though. That you got to think about that.
Statistics wise, this is the most strongest fast bowling era in the one of the histories of Test cricket.
Musab is saying Lara is the Test goat.
Lara, yeah, because the greatest thing about Lara was he never compromised his game. जो मर्जी टीम उसके साथ हो, जो मर्जी टीममेट्स हों उसके, he played it his own way and of course a big match player. कितने हंड्रेड्स ऑस्ट्रेलिया को इतने डैडी हंड्रेड्स उस बंदे ने मारे में. Let's just forget about the 400 and 375. That man was unstoppable. Yeah.
You do have a thing for Brian Lara, don't you?
Yeah, BC Lara is the greatest man.
Yeah, Viv is the only batsman who made the quicks fear him. Yeah, it's a good point. Majid is saying with that comment. Arslan Farid going with the classics, easily Don Bradman.
Of course, DG Bradman ही नाम है ना उसका.
I just think it's very different to assess Bradman.
यार वैसे अगर आप कभी पुरानी फुटेज भी देखो, ये ऐसे लगते हैं ट्रनलर्स खेल रहे हैं, स्टुअर्ट बिनी टाइप बॉलर लगते हैं, to be quite honest. But कहते हैं नहीं, he had pace and pace and he swung in a mile. अब देखो यार ऐसा लगता है यार कौन, शिवम दुबे आके बॉलिंग कर रहा है or something like that.
Ghost of Kagawa now saying something. Cut away this time.
Shot as a Shafiq.
But did you notice the bounce on that delivery? It almost crept up. And Asad Shafiq's not a tall man, but despite that, did well. And he'll come back for 2. Look at the running.
जैसे टिड्डा नहीं मारता.
Come back for 3.
जैसे पैम्पर पहना हुआ बेबी.
Respect. बंदे के 1200 हैं टेस्ट मैच में यार. आप बात किस तरह कर रहे हैं?
यार 1200 है तो आप फिर भी 5 और 6 पे खेलते हो. आप ऊपर क्यों नहीं खेलते?
बेहतर बैट्समैन है.
कौन है बेहतर?
बाबर आजम.
आबिद अली आपसे अच्छा बैट्समैन है यार.
अजीब बात है. 82 for 4 after 30.1.
Yeah, was hilariously numbers wise he might even become the number 6 in an all-time Pakistan team, you know.
Okay, well, Ghost of Kagawa is saying, but you cannot compare Wasim Waqar, McGraw, Donald, Wayne, Murali to the guys playing today. And Bobby Prince immediately with a fire comment saying, yes, you can.
यार रबाडा अच्छा है, बोल्ट अच्छा है, स्टेन से चलो स्टेन नहीं, क्या नाम है, स्टार्क और कमिंस भी बहुत अच्छे हैं. शाहीन तो चलो he's emerging. Abbas is a very good bowler.
Majid is saying
Shannon Gabriel अच्छा bowler है.
Played away onto the offside, beats the infield.
Lovely shot.
Should come back for a couple here. Runs are flowing for Pakistan.
अब बेस्ट भी वही काम कर रहा है. He's bowling too short. He's not using the conditions properly like Yasir Shah was yesterday. And Rizwan very active. एक कीपर का ये फायदा होता है कि चलो तेज तेज तो खेलेगा कम से कम. 13 of 23, so Best needs to get his lines right. Maybe Joe Root might think about coming on for a bowl himself as well.
VK saying some Indians consider Dravid a better test batsman than Sachin.
100% यार, 100%. इसमें doubt ही कोई नहीं in my mind.
Off the back foot this time.
This will be 4. Run away, run away, run away.
There's no slips in place, no gully in place, and Broad will get to it though. Good fielding effort. And Ben Stokes there. They'll come back for 3.
Shafiq, wow, यार really टिड्डा सही तेज भाग रहा है and a lot of runs in this over.
देखिए आप उसको इस तरह नहीं बात कर सकते.
क्यों यार, उसने शॉट थोड़ी मारी, रिजवान ने मारी है. वैसे आपके दिल में थोड़ा थोड़ा तेजाब तो निकल रहा होगा. रिजवान अब स्कोर कर रहा है आपके सरफराज की.
नहीं, I don't have any animosity towards Rizwan.
अच्छा.
He's a great guy, honestly. 87 for 4 after 30.4. 21 off 30. And I told you in our podcast, go to youtube.com/Change of Pace Live. But on our podcast, I told you this, that रिजवान को अगर खिला रहे हैं तो उसको पूरी तरह खिलाएं. उसको ऑन एंड ऑफ ना करें, उस तरह करियर खराब होते हैं और चांस खराब होते हैं.
सही बात है.
फैक्ट्स है.
बहुत मुश्किल से आपने ये कबूल किया था.
देखिए पाकिस्तान फर्स्ट पॉलिसी फोक्स.
ओहो, ये तो मुशर्रफ भी कहता था. अब वो दुबई में बैठा हुआ है पिछले 15 साल से. दुबई में शेख जायद रोड पे बैठ के पाकिस्तान फर्स्ट.
Take a look at Asad Shafiq's career by batting position, and he really does thrive at number 6. Oh my God, these numbers! Some of them were not flattering. यार 3 पे भी बुरे नहीं है वैसे. 40 रन है.
सिर्फ 6 तो इनिंग है.
यार तो अब उसकी गलती है.
तो उसने नहीं परफॉर्म किया तो उन्होंने कहा भाई नीचे चले जाए भाई तू.
Best to continue.
I honestly thought that 100 he made at the Oval. लोग भूल गए हैं यूनुस खान की डबल 100 की वजह से. But he played a very good innings. And I thought that would be the moment कि भाई असद शफीक is truly becoming a great player. लेकिन फिर वो ख्वाब उस दिन का ही अधूरा रह गया.
पाकिस्तान की हिस्ट्री में
जी. पाकिस्तान की
हिस्ट्री में
पानी पिला. पेंडोरास बॉक्स खुल गया है. उन्हें फवाद आलम को भी भेज दिया सरफराज के साथ पानी पीने के लिए. ये क्या हो रहा है?
हमने कहा था कि हम इस तरह के
वाटर टैंकर यार जवाब दे मुसाद, जवाब दे.
देखिए मेरी बात सुने. पहली बात ये है कि माजिद भट्टी इज नॉट फ्रॉम कराची. वो आपके लाहौर से हैं. वो
I don't believe that.
हाँ नहीं
हाँ.
नहीं आप जो कह रहे हैं ना
जी, जी, जी.
कराची लॉबी ये वो
आप तो कहते हैं हर कॉर्पोरेशन का हेडक्वार्टर तो कराची में है, पर आप क्रेडिट ले रहे हैं
नहीं
इसका.
ये मेरी बात सुने कि जो जियो
टैक्स उधर जमा होता है हमारा 80% टैक्स, तो फिर लो ना माजिद भट्टी का टैक्स तुम भरो अब.
we are not responsible for Majid Bhatti.
For your actions.
We are
and
not
the
responsible for Shoaib Jatt.
Of course you are.
How?
यार. Of course you are. Why is he on the KCCA payroll? आपने क्यों खरीदा?
KCC को कौन घास डालता है भाई? आपके अलावा
तनवीर अहमद के मैंने आपको स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाया था.
आपके अलावा KCC के कोई बात नहीं करता. Literally nobody gives a flying trash about KCCA.
Oh my God. लेकिन
James
यार,
Anderson now coming in and it's flicked off the bat. It's leg side bowling हो रही है.
लेकिन आप ये बात माने कि फवाद और सरफराज को वाटर बॉय बनते हुए काफी लोग ट्रिगर हो चुके हैं.
यार जो लोग ट्रिगर हो रहे हैं ना
हाँ.
उनको उनका ट्रिगर होना अच्छा है. उनको
सही बात
क्रिकेट से बाहर होना चाहिए. उनको जर्नलिज्म से बाहर होना चाहिए.
सही बात है.
Honestly, these are non-issues. Nobody cares about them.
बिल्कुल सही बात है.
And I'll tell you who doesn't care about them the most. People like Fawad and Sarfraz because they've been playing cricket before these guys were around and they've been playing domestic cricket जो इनमें से कोई देखने भी नहीं जाता. ये जो अब जो छोटी छोटी कंट्रोवर्सी पे बातें करते हैं अपने ट्विटर क्लाउड बनाने के लिए, जब फवाद टॉयल कर रहा होता है कायदातुन ट्रॉफी में, उसके बारे में कितने आर्टिकल लिखे हैं आपने?
सही बात है.
सरफराज के बारे में कितने आर्टिकल लिखे हैं?
तब इन्होंने कोई मीडिया इंटरव्यू भी नहीं देते उसको.
वाटर बॉय बनाने पे आप जो है प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में आ जाते हो जट साहब, but nobody talks about them when they're performing where it counts. So don't
100%.
pretend like you're advocating for players. You're not. You're looking to
100%.
build useless clout
Sahi
towards a
baat hai.
channel that just spews hatred through even their sports segment.
सही बात है.
उसको तो बख्श दो भाई. 88 for 4 after 31.2.
वाह what a speech
यार
by
कोई तरीका होता है भाई.
Martin Luther Musa.
आप कराची को रोल देते हो तीन लोगों की बकवास पे. Lead by 195.
या कैंची भी आपका वैसे
यार अजीब
आपके
बात-
सेक्टर का. But thankfully Asad Shafiq is answering his critics with the bat for now.
20 रन किए हैं भाई, क्या हो गया समझ करे यहाँ पे.
भाई असद शफीक सर्वाइवल मर्चेंट के लिए बहुत है. ये भी GTA की ट्रैफिक लाइट ही है एक किस्म की. But a lead of 195, 88 for 4, the 32nd over of the day. Pakistan slowly but surely, of course, they're going to be
It's a
hiccups
decent
on the way.
partnership though because they lost a couple of big wickets, Azhar and Ababar, arguably our most important batsmen.
और यासिर शाह भी आई एम श्योर पैड अप करके बैठा होगा एज अ नाइट वॉचमैन रोल भी, और एज अ फ्रंट लाइन बैट्समैन भी वो ऑफ कोर्स इस टीम में शामिल हुआ है. इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है कि ही इज द ऑलराउंडर. शदाब इज द बॉलर एक्चुअली इन दिस टीम. Jimmy Chacha
Again,
leg side ball once again.
What do you mean? What do you think about Wokes and now Anderson bowling far too on the leg side? Are they still looking for that LBW? Because not every batsman is going to give it to you like Azhar Ali did.
I think they're seeing that the ball is reversing, so just not quite getting it right. Dom Bess has been very disappointing कि भाई तुम short bowling क्यों डाल रहे हो?
Dominatrix Bess.
वाह साथ ही तुमने
Faizan
इसको
is saying AZK and Karachi Mafia face off. I'm waiting for that day. यार क्या face off है? They don't even exist.
they do exist यार. ये तो ना कहो कि they don't exist.
मुझे एक सिलेक्शन बता दे पाकिस्तान टीम में
हाँ.
जो इन बेवकूफ लोगों की वजह से हुई हो.
यार वो अलग बात है.
कोई
शोर करना एक और चीज
influence
है.
नहीं है. इनको करने दे शोर. 89
यार
for 4.
इन्फ्लुएंस होते हैं लोग यार, ऐसी बात भी नहीं है कि नहीं होते.
Driven well from Rizwan, but straight to point for no run.
मतलब अगर आप कोई बंदा आपकी कोई एक फीलिंग आपकी दिल की, अगर कोई बंदा उसको रीइंफोर्स करे तो लोग मानते हैं उसमें यार.
Sure, but where are these feelings coming from? ये क्या फजूल feeling
वो
है?
तो एक बहुत लंबी डीप डाइव है जो हम कभी ऑफ टॉपिक पॉडकास्ट में
वो तो
करेंगे हम.
करनी पड़ेगी. माजिद हुसैन
यार ये बंदा इतना साइज नहीं है जितनी इसकी बंदूक और तोप वाली लेंस है.
यार थोड़ी हमने गुड लुकिंग क्रिकेटर्स की बात की है तो यूनुस खान,
एल्विस प्रेस्ली ऑफ
आप
पाकिस्तान.
उसके शोल्डर्स, आप उनकी बाइसेप्स चेक करें. A lot of work has
यार
been
आप
put in.
मुझे तनकीद करते हो जब मैं मॉर्गन के फोरम पे, आप खुद साथ ही टखनों पे पड़ गए हो यूनुस खान के, फिर आप मुझे कहते
talking
हो.
about his
वसीम भाई की आपने कलाइयाँ देखी हैं आपने? बस ये मुझे बता दें आप.
Wasim bhai Glaya, our band topic now. Oh, a delivery from Jimmy Anderson. How is that missed? It's missed everything. It's missed the inside edge, missed the middle stump, and it's also missed the gloves.
That was an 86 mile an hour off break. Look at it, jag back and slice him in half. And Jimmy's like, what the bloody hell is going on, mate?
Where's Jimmy from in England?
इधर का ही तो है, बर्नली का है, बर्नली का.
From Burnley?
बर्नली एक्सप्रेस है वो.
Burnley FC.
Look at that ball, jag back, a bar style. Whoa!
By the way, Fulham are back in the Premiership.
Yes.
That's nice. Yeah. Craven Cottage.
स्कॉट पार्कर अभी तक खेल रहा है. कोच बन गया. अच्छा ठीक है.
Craven Cottage now.
Wow.
Another London derby. One of the worst stadiums in England.
Good ball.
It's literally a cottage, by the way. वो लगता भी ऐसे ही.
बेचारे छोटे क्लब थे ना यार, वो तो प्रीमियरशिप में अभी पिछले
You know who I
turn of the century
you know who I
आए थे.
really miss in the Premiership?
जी.
David James, Portsmouth.
I don't watch Premier League, so I can't comment.
That wasn't on purpose, bro. हो गया क्या कर सकते हैं? And Portsmouth are not Boateng.
Was that a drop though? Edge लगा था? Was there an inside edge there?
I don't think so.
यार अच्छा ठीक है. I think थोड़ा rumor चल रहा है.
Shafiq 22 off 86.
यार इतने
36,
ज़्यादा
sorry.
pitch turn हो रहा है and you're going at 3 and over. Best you need to bowl much tighter than that, bro.
89
with
for
such
4.
a big lead.
Oh, a little sweep down to fine leg for
lovely.
4. That's a good shot from Shafiq, and it's creative, and it works.
200 lead for Pakistan. Would you have expected that the day we took the toss on what was it, Thursday or Friday? I forgot, but Wednesday in fact. Look at that. Just did you
यार
kick
200
that
की
away?
लीड डे 3 पे बड़ी बात होती है.
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं आप. And I think this match won't.
And
probably
Dottie
go
saying looks like
beyond
Masad is
tomorrow.
the only sane guy in Karachi. It's probably because I don't live there. Faizan is saying I have a dream Karachi Mafia will die. Yeah. Faisal is saying Shafiq has booked his place in the next test. Valuable runs, even though not too many at the moment.
He makes the right runs, not the most runs. That's the point about Shafiq.
It's played away to mid-on for no run.
93 for 4.
यार ये क्या बात हो रही है? पूछा जा रहा है और जवाब भी मेरे लिए दिया जा रहा है. माजिद हुसैन ने पूछा है मुसार, are you part of the Karachi Mafia?
100%.
Ghost of Kagawa is saying no, he's not. और माजिद भी उसको जवाब दे रहे हैं. That's what they all say. It just depends the way.
ये जो sleeper agents होते
So
हैं.
why do I need to be a part of this conversation? Guys, was that a drop? I don't think there was an inside edge. Yeah. Portsmouth was the first hipster side, says Ghost of Kagawa.
With all those French and African footballers, सही कह रहे हैं.
And Majid is saying उससे भी hipster हो गए. Actually, it was Wimbledon. Down the track from Mr. Shafiq, and he might have cleared the ropes here. Oh no, he hasn't. It's
यार ये क्या shot थी यार.
really doesn't need to do that.
Why are they hell bent on smashing Dombes? क्या उसकी शक्ल पसंद नहीं है? क्या उसका एक्शन पसंद नहीं है? क्या हो गया? ठीक है उसकी शक्ल सरखेल से मिलती है, वो तो हम गुस्से निकालेंगे. तुम लोग क्यों उसको मार रहे हो यार?
Oh yeah, that's
Spy
true.
Kids वाला
That's true.
बच्चा.
That's true. It looks like the
I
kids
think
from
we need
Spy
to
Kids.
Google
Yeah.
it. Spy Kids छोड़ के अब टेस्ट क्रिकेट में आ गया
28
यार.
off 40. Dom Bess, not Dom. But really, was that shot on? Because again,
यार जितनी वो टर्न हो रही है, और if there was a deep square in place then absolutely it was not on. I think he wanted to hit it much straighter, but inside edge लग गया और it's got screwed over to mid
Please
wicket.
don't forget about how Abid Ali got out.
Exactly, with that horrible slog sweep.
Dom Bess this time. Good turn again, inside edge to short leg for no run. But Shafiq looks a little bit more confident today.
आपने यही बोला और उसने फिर एक वो टॉप एज शॉट मार दी थी. 28 of 41 is Asad Shafiq Rizwan.
What did you make of Shan Masood's sixes yesterday? Pretty
Yeah,
impressive,
very
huh?
clean hitting. यार,
Some
जबरदस्त
Multan
shot
Sultans
था.
action on show. Best Shafiq.
And those
defended.
were difficult sixes. उसने playing across the line and down the ground.
Yeah.
Those were technically very difficult shots. और इधर with the spin इन लोगों से shot नहीं लग रही.
33
और
overs
Shan
gone.
Masood-
Pakistan are 95 for 4, leading by over 200, 202 the lead now. And you are listening to changeofpacelive.com/matchday, where the chat is happening. The chat is quite happening today. Bobby Prince going for a bike ride. इनके साथ भी वीगो जाती होगी बाइक राइड के लिए, जिस तरह कराची में लोग कर रहे हैं आजकल. This is the point where the pressure shifts to England. I think we're still looking for a few more runs now.
95 for 4, 33 overs gone. Still, I think another maybe कितने ओवर रह गए दिन में? I think 17-18 ओवर अभी. This session so far 75 runs scored in 24 overs. 3 विकेटें भी हम लूज कर चुके हैं, but the run rate is 3.13. यार यासर मीत को यार वो टैग कर दो.
यासर
Please
मीत यार.
बता दो यार कि 3 का
बेचारे
run
को
rate
एक
है.
ट्वीट पे इतना रोल दिया हमने यार, इतना तो नहीं करो उसके साथ. 95 for 4. Driven by
Shot,
Rizwan.
lovely shot,
That's
Rizwan.
got to be the shot of the inning so far from Pakistan. Rizwan moves to 21 off 28. It was
What
a
a
full
shot
delivery
from
outside
Sachin
off stump.
Ramesh Rizwan. Beautiful high backlift punch down the ground.
Almost on one foot though. He always plays that shot. Watch his back foot. I think it lifts up from the air.
Back foot आप छोड़ें, आप जिमी की शक्ल देखें जब उसको वो चौका पड़ा है.
Yeah.
ऐसे सूजा हुआ,
There it is. Take a look.
चूसा हुआ आम बन गया बेचारा हमारा जेम्स
Yeah,
एंडरसन.
there it is.
Lovely shot, yeah,
Good shot from
beautiful.
Rizwan. He gets forward long off for that very convincing drive. Probably the shot of the day so far.
No doubt,
And
no
again, that
doubt.
high elbow. How important is that?
Ooh, good defensive shot to follow. Char or chauka, that's the way.
Important to note that Rizwan is 21 off 29, so his pace is quite up there.
Osama Khan keh Black Vigo shit actually happens though. One of my dur ke uncles got caught in some shit. Wonder what happened. Black Vigo. Yeah.
Of course it happens. Where there's smoke, there's fire. 99 for 4 Pakistan, almost up to 100. I think a 300 lead is definitely on now, Khwaja.
I hope so. 275, 280 agar kar lein, but of course.
Pull away this time by Rizwan. Square leg not in place, but there's a deep mid wicket there. It'll just be a single. Need to drive home the advantage now. Pakistan in the driving seat. ये सब गाड़ियाँ ही चला रहे हैं कमेंट्स में.
ये बात एक है वैसे कि इस टेस्ट में जब भी पाकिस्तान को शदीद ज़रूरत थी एक पार्टनरशिप की,
वो मिली है.
डेफिनेटली
कहीं ना कहीं से मिली है.
फर्स्ट इट वाज शान एंड बाबर.
देखिए राशिद लतीफ़ जो है वो ज़्यादातर गलत बातें ही करते हैं, कभी कभार अच्छी बात भी कर जाते हैं. कल उन्होंने जो बात की थी वो है कि इंग्लैंड में आपका हर बैट्समैन स्कोर नहीं करेगा. ये वो पाकिस्तान में बैटिंग नहीं हो रही कि आप 500-600 रन करें. आपको सिर्फ 2-3 बैट्समैन चाहिए हर इनिंग्स जो 50-60 भी कर लें, तो आपका स्कोर 300 से ऊपर हो जाता है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. बट दैट पुट्स प्रेशर ऑन योर बॉलिंग ना. अब हर पिच तो इतना डिफिकल्ट नहीं होगा, कभी कभी आपको बड़े स्कोर भी करने पड़ते हैं.
No, for sure. And it's played away down a fine leg and we'll just get a single for it.
I think he was in relatively good.
Ramesh Singh, Masad's mother might be spot on. यार वो आजकल काफ़ी नमाज़ें वगैरह पढ़ रही हैं, उनकी दुआएं चल जाएं, बड़ा अच्छा हो जाएगा for me and Pakistan. 101 for 4. Centuries now up for Pakistan to lead over 2.
Ben Stokes is warming up. Of all the bowlers, आपने इन्होंने फिर जोफ्रा को अंडर यूटिलाइज किया, I believe. लेकिन अब बेन स्टोक्स की एक मिथ बनी हुई है, मिथ नहीं बनी हुई, he is a partnership breaker.
Is that a sign of how difficult it's become for England right now?
Absolutely, he's run out of ideas.
Yeah. Quick single. Oh! Yes, no, and it might be a run out. And there it is. Asad Shafiq's got to go. That is poor running between the wickets between Asad Shafiq and Rizwan. And just when we were saying that both of them were looking good.
300 अब तुमने 2 मिनट पहले बोला ही था, तुम इतने मनूस हो मुसाद.
यार इस तरह ना बोलो.
Please पहुंच जाओ यार. ये तो
no way he's making it. Good throw though, by the way.
यार टेस्ट मैच पे रन आउट होना यार. रिजवान और असद तुम क्या करो, और असद तुमने उसको रिफ्यूज क्यों नहीं किया यार? Why did you come through and out of nowhere England?
I think Emma's
the
right.
The door has once again opened for England.
Rizwan was trying to tell him not to. Yeah. Live by the sword, die by the sword. And
यार इसका क्या sword है? इसका छोटा सा चाकू होगा, किचन नाइफ होगा इसके पास. कौन सा sword यार?
His attitude towards cricket.
यार तुम किधर बात ले गए हो यार. Shame on you, Ahmed Hassan. But Dom Sibley मनहूस यार. वसीम भाई की कलाइयाँ हैं यार, छोड़ दो यार.
Yeah, Pakistan now again need to rebuild, and just when they were looking good, that is ridiculous, and it just wasn't.
यार
just wasn't
मैच
necessary.
कौन रन आउट होता है यार?
Asad
Shafiq और एक दफा मुझे याद है राहुल द्रविड got out run out without facing a ball.
remember that, yeah.
In 2004 against
seen the
in Pindi. And शदाब खान बल्ला ऐसे घुमाते मारे जैसे जडेजा नहीं करता वो 50 जो मारता है, वो अच्छी छोरी.
Small positive for Pakistan. Shafiq didn't look awful.
यार but end of the day I need runs baby. I need runs. तुम 29 करो या 89 करो, या तुम अच्छे लगो या बुरे लगो. शान मसूद, his innings was absolutely not watchable, but he made 150 bloody 6 runs. 101 for 5, half the side back in the hut in only 34
Change
overs.
the commentary as well.
I'm
going to be going off for a bit, just putting some tweets out, and I'm going to put your tweet out as well. I think it was Osama, the one about Sachin. And yeah, so stay tuned to that.
There is no such thing as bad impressions and bad engagements. अहमद हसन, ये क्या मनूस काम हुआ यार? अब तुम्हारा इजलू बॉय आ गया शदाब. व्हाट इज ही गोइंग टू डू?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जी, बस फ्यूचर कैप्टन ऑफ पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट. ये देखो, एक ना एक तो इस्लामाबाद बॉय जो है वो पाकिस्तान का कैप्टन बनेगा. या शान मसूद बनेगा या
कौन
ये बनेगा, शादाब. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड. आई फील कि अगर आपने किसी को कैप्टन बनाना है, जैसे साउथ अफ्रीका ने किया था, न्यूजीलैंड ने किया था, ग्राहम स्मिथ, स्टीफन फ्लेमिंग के साथ, उनको 20-21 साल की एज में बना दें. जेसन होल्डर के साथ भी हुआ था. let them learn on the job. शायद 1-2 साल आप struggle करेंगे.
यार वो बात ठीक है, लेकिन if the results are bad, people won't accept it, क्या ना?
But the
on the
results
job.
were also bad for these guys. But then once they established their styles, things became better.
यार ग्रेम स्मिथ ने इंग्लैंड में उतरते ही 277 मारा था यार.
नहीं, but my point is the team that he took over, उसके ऊपर जो है वो बहुत बड़े-बड़े नाम थे. And employing a guy like him, no one would have thought कि भाई उसकी जगह जो है वो as a captain बनेगी. Rizwan's hesitancy there, and then Sibley just ran across from point, and this is what England were missing yesterday.
Direct hits.
Shan Masood and Shadab were batting. They were trying this quick singles, and England just couldn't get ball on stumps. And big job ahead of Shadab Khan here as well. He needs to play the same innings that he did yesterday.
रिजवान को भी वो मिरेकल बूस्ट मिल गया हाइट में, अकॉर्डिंग टू फोटोशॉप ऑफ स्काई.
Everyone is the same height. हम सब 6 फुट के हैं. On the dot.
शदाब विल फील हार्ड डन बाय कि भाई मैं एटलीस्ट 5'10" हूँ और आपने मुझे 5'8", 5'7" वाले रिजवान के साथ मिला दिया.
3-5-4 से ज्यादा नहीं है बच्चे.
5'4" नहीं, इतना छोटा नहीं है.
आबिद अली
सचिन था 5'4".
आबिद अली उससे ज्यादा बड़ा नहीं है वैसे.
उफ यार,
अब तो शायद बेन स्टोक्स बॉलिंग ना करे.
हाँ, अब ना करे. अब उनको फिर ब्रेक थ्रू मिल गया है.
क्या कह रहे हैं स्टुअर्ट ब्रॉड जोफ्रा को?
गेट अवे फ्रॉम इमान. फैजान कह रहे हैं स्टिच रन्स टू 300. स्टिच कर लो या एम्ब्रॉयडरी कर लो या जो मर्जी कर लो, लेकिन 250 प्लस तो एटलीस्ट हमें चाहिए.
It's a very good partnership that they had going. 40-50 रन बना गए थे. काउंटर अटैक भी हो रहा था. डॉम बेस्ट जैसा बॉलर जो है वो एक तरफ से आपने फंसाया हुआ था, लेकिन ऑल ऑफ अ सडन दिस रन आउट.
एग्जैक्टली. अब असद शफीक का ये था कि ही वाज वेरी सिक्योर अगेंस्ट स्पिन, तो डॉम बेस्ट का कोई सीन नहीं लग रहा था विकेट का.
Exactly,
अब शदाब, अब आपको पता है इच इन स्क्रैच होगी जी, मैंने स्लॉग स्वीप मारनी है, कुछ करना है.
इवन इसको बहुत ज़्यादा शौक है रिजवान को स्वीप्स मारने का, तो इस वजह से थोड़ा सा इस वक्त मोमेंटम ब्रेक जो हुआ है वो शायद पाकिस्तान को.
मैं तो अभी भी कह रहा हूँ क्विक फायर 40 पार्टनरशिप शाहीन और यासिर की लगेगी, फिर हम जाके बचेंगे. उससे पहले कोई
बैटिंग भी करेंगे और बॉलिंग भी करेंगे. Pulled away from Rizwan. That's a.
वो देख किधर है और बॉल किधर गई है.
Yeah, I think that was off the toe end of the bat. He was trying to pull it square, but it's actually squirted away towards mid wicket.
Dombas is really struggling to hit his length. तो उससे bowling नहीं हो रही.
He's bowling too short and he's giving the batsman too much time. I feel कि मतलब अगर flight भी करनी है तो at least आप driving length पे तो flight करें. Try and bring the ball through the gate. इंग्लैंड का भी ये मसला है कि अगर स्टोक्स बॉलिंग नहीं करा रहा, दे बिकम अ लिटिल डिवॉइड ऑफ आइडियाज. उनके पास वो एक चेंज अप बॉलर जो है वो या जो रूट खुदा के कराए, who's not, you know.
इसलिए सैम करन का ना सिलेक्ट करना वो काफ़ी बड़ा एक अब वोक्स भी विकेट ले रहा है इस मैच में, तो उसको ड्रॉप भी नहीं कर सकते आप. जोफ्रा पे तो आपने पूरा अपने क्रिकेट का मुस्तकबिल ही उस पर डाल दिया, तो फिर आप और उन बाबों को भी नहीं निकाल सकते.
बाबों को शायद रेस्ट दे दें इसलिए क्योंकि इतने सारे टेस्ट.
मुझे लग रहा है जिमी रेस्ट हो जाएगा, कोट एंड कोट रेस्ट हो जाएगा.
Jimmy's been the momentum breaker in this inning so far because Wokes had applied the pressure. Jimmy came on, he didn't bowl well, and gave away those runs. So Shadab Khan now facing off against Dom Bess. Plays it off the back foot, well defended.
थोड़ा चढ़ के खेल शदाब, तेरी बैक फुट गेम इतनी सिक्योर नहीं है.
प्लस बैक फुट पे यहाँ पे खतरा है कि बॉल अगर ऊपर नीचे रह गई थोड़ी सी तो आपको जो है वो विकेट मिल सकती है. The ball's turning a mile.
बहुत ज़्यादा ब्रेक हो रही है.
Bess
starting to hit that rough patch जो शाहीन ने क्रिएट किया हुआ है. That's really helping both sides now. But सरखेल बेस्ट को यार कंट्रोल करना पड़ेगा.
That was a straighter one. Yeah, that was the one that just goes on with the arm.
और एक ये बिल्कुल राउंड आर्म मारता है वो जादव वाली, इट बाउंसेस एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस होती है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. क्योंकि अगर आप एज एन ऑफ स्पिनर आपके पास दूसरा नहीं है तो आपको इसी किस्म के टेढ़े मेढ़े टैक्टिक्स एम्प्लॉय करने पड़ेंगे. That was the arm ball. Took the outside half of the bat just towards Stokes. Bess is trying to improve his figures so far. Goes short again, pulled away by Shadab Khan. That'll be 4 runs.
Yes, it is. Good shot, Shetty. The star
Dracula, the vampire, Jimmy Anderson couldn't reel that in. The sun's out. यार फिर से वही हुआ. सूरज निकला और जिमी की बॉलिंग नहीं हुई.
उससे फील्डिंग भी नहीं हो रही.
हाँ, फील्डिंग भी नहीं हो रही.
But again गंदी बॉल एंड शदाब. ये है कि पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट तो कम से कम खेलेगा.
पॉजिटिव क्रिकेट.
यार ये ग्रेनिकल्स क्रिकेट कितना खूबसूरत
यार. वैसे बचपन से जो एक
एग्जैक्टली
चाहिए था
और बहुत महंगा भी बहुत है यार. वेरी एक्सपेंसिव.
मोयो जब खेलता था इसके साथ
106 for 5. Another flighted ball. Go यार प्लीज ये क्विक सिंगले छोड़ दो भाई.
इन दोनों के बीच में भी यही होगा because again both of them like to run, both of them are very jittery batsmen. They both come down the track. तो वो क्विक सिंगल्स पे गेम थोड़ा सा जो है रिस्की हो सकता है.
बिल्कुल.
शादाब की एक क्वालिटी हमें नजर आई है कि he is willing to take the run. He's very quick between the wickets. Sarkhel Bess comes on to bowl again.
ओए
backs off, cuts hard, but there's a fielder there. There's a good shot from Shadab.
यार
Risky.
ये बॉल कट वाली बॉल नहीं थी, आप क्यों स्ट्रोक्स
I
मैन्युफैक्चर कर
think
रहे हो?
on length उसको पता है bounce
हाँ.
इतनी है कि he can play it, but the ball was turning a mile.
106 for 5 after 35 overs, lead of 213. The match firmly in the balance if England can dismiss these last 5 wickets for another maybe 40 runs. Or 30 runs, they'll feel like they're in the game.
If they knock
Pakistan would
off,
back themselves to defend 250 with Yasir Shah rampant getting 4 wickets and deserved a 5-wicket haul in fact.
But Shadab stole those 2 wickets at the end.
Let's take a look at the highest successful run chases in England. 294 उन्होंने किए थे in 2008. New Zealand को आपको पता है यार थोड़ा सा mediocre सा bowling attack था. Before Trent Bolt and Tim Southee से पहले के ये दौर था.
Chris Martin वाला दौर था. Darren Duffy वाला दौर था.
Exactly. तो तब तो वो बेचारे बच्चे चूचे ही थे ये बोल्ट साउदी. आई थिंक साउदी ने इसी सीरीज में डेब्यू किया
उसी
था
टाइम पे
2008 पे. आई
एग्जैक्टली. बट सऊदी का डेब्यू वैसे अच्छा था.
आई गॉट 5 विकेट्स
Yeah.
ऑन डेब्यू अगेंस्ट देम.
Jimmy's continuing.
लेकिन वो भी और कीमार रोच और सऊदी बिल्कुल ही पेस खत्म हो गई बेचारों
यार
की यार.
दोनों 80 मतलब कीमार का तो समझ आता है, सऊदी का मुझे समझ नहीं आता.
सीरियसली.
Jimmy again, 2
शॉट.
Rizwan. He's using those wrists beautifully today. Turns the ball away towards mid wicket. They'll come around for 2.
इसका भी आई थिंक वही मसला था जो शान मसूद का. ही डिडंट नो हिज स्कोरिंग एरियाज
Yep.
कि भाई मैंने इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट पे कौन सी जोन्स में स्कोर करने हैं. पाकिस्तानी डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट में तो आप फ्रंट फुट पे पुल मार लो,
Wickets ऐसी नहीं
लैप
होती.
स्वीप मार लो, जो मर्जी मार लो.
Yeah.
वो ये शॉट्स इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में टॉप लेवल बॉलिंग के खिलाफ नहीं
Exactly.
चलती. बट नाउ ही इज डेवलप्ड अ स्कोरिंग पैटर्न कि भाई चलो मैं स्ट्रेट अच्छा खेलता हूँ.
Yeah.
मैंने कट शॉट छोड़ दिए, पुल शॉट छोड़ दिए, ट्राइंग टू प्ले मोर ऑफ द फ्रंट फुट. सो इज रियली इंप्रूव्ड एंड द स्वीप अगेंस्ट द स्पिन रियली वर्क्स फॉर हिम.
Exactly, and he's a very decent driver of the ball.
हाँ.
Like it's an underrated skill from Rizwan, but if you see him down the ground, he plays with a full face. इसका सिर्फ यही मसला है कि जब गुड लेंथ पे बॉल पड़ती है,
हाँ.
he doesn't get behind the ball to defend.
सही बात है.
वो अजीब अगेन हाथों से डिफेंड
हाथों
करना
से
जो है
खेलता है, सही कह रहे
वो
हो.
आप रिस्की पोजीशन में आ जाते हैं. Especially in England when the ball is moving, there's some bounce in the wicket. You're susceptible to an edge. Jofra's warming up
वैसे
again.
इबाद ने हमारी ग्रे निकल्स की बात की है तो कहता है गॉट अ सेकंड हैंड ग्रे निकल्स फ्रॉम अ बूट सेल फॉर 5 pounds.
Oh, man.
बचपन का ख्वाब पूरा हो गया वाकई
यार.
यार. Lovely shot once again. Rizwan flicks it to deep fine, but there's a fielder in place. James Anderson is really bowled poorly, yaar. But I
Very
can't
poorly.
remember the last time Jimmy bowled so poorly in a
Yeah.
test match.
I mean, after Wokes put that spell in and you saw the ball reversing, you expected Jimmy to come in and just hold things tight. And I think now Jofra Archer is warming
कब
up to
से
come in.
ठंडा घूम रहा है फील्ड में. इसको एक तो मुझे समझ नहीं आती, इसको स्पेल भी ये लोग बहुत देर बाद देते हैं.
यार वो क्योंकि फिर वही बात है एज अ जेन्युइन क्विक आपके स्पेल्स अगर 3 या 4 ओवर के बनते हैं तो आप 2-2.5 घंटे
यार
बाद
फिर
ही
सवाल
गिराते
भी ये
हो.
बनता है कि तुम जेन्युइन क्विक हो तो तुम 140 पे बॉल क्यों
क्यों
डाल
नहीं गिरा रहे. एग्जैक्टली. मतलब there's a lot of question marks around Jofra Archer. Jimmy comes in again to Shadab Khan. Punched off the back foot. This will find the gap. It's
Ooh.
going towards the point boundary. Rory Broken Chicken Burns is after it. Reels it in. टूटी भी मुर्गी.
ओए शदाब किधर जा रहे हो यार. 2 रन ही बनते हैं मेरे भाई. एक्चुअली 3 रन बनने चाहिए थे. किधर था रनिंग.
शदाब
बहुत
यही कह रहा
ही
है
खराब
कि-
की है रिजवान ने.
Rizwan भाई, turn, run. It's my call.
यार एक
Doesn't it bother you the way that Rory Burns plays?
यार,
जो इधर जा रही होती है.
हाँ जी बहुत ही डिफरेंट
मतलब,
टेक्निक
it
है.
bothers me.
लेकिन बंदे ने यार एशेस 100 मारा था तो इट वाज नॉट अ जोक.
True, and he's got domestic runs, and
हाँ.
we've seen a lot of stats in his favor. It's just that a lot of these batsmen are just not aesthetically
Ajeeb, हाँ.
pleasing. Oh, that's a
Ooh.
beautiful delivery from Jimmy Anderson. Goes past the outside edge of Shadab Khan, who was tentatively poking at it. 111 for 5. Nelson is up.
उसामा खान ने बड़ा कॉम्प्लीमेंट दिया. वो कह रहे हैं जी अहमद हसन साउंड्स लाइक उस्मान समीउद्दीन. टू बी
Usman
ऑनेस्ट
Samyuddin. Yeah, honestly, I haven't heard Usman Samyuddin. I've
वो
only ever
ESPN
read.
यूके
yeah.
के अगर आप चैनल पे जाओ तो वीडियोस बना रहा है.
Oh, really? Okay. I've only ever read his work. I'm a fan of that, but I've never heard him speak. So.
तुमने पढ़ी उसकी अनक्वाइट वंस.
नहीं मैंने नहीं पढ़ी.
यार आई couldn't get through it to be quite honest.
Only Musad's read it, and
हाँ.
he's rated it quite highly. A good friend of Bazat Khan, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently, Usman.
Well
Delivery on the
played
stumps,
again.
well defended.
111 for 5, 36 overs gone. The Nelson.
Jimmy is generating.
यार 87 माइल्स पर आवर यार. यानी रिवर्स स्विंग के लिए आपको पता नहीं जान मारनी पड़ती है.
जोफ्रा को डूब मरना चाहिए.
सीरियसली यार 38-year-old जेम्स एंडरसन. आप सिर्फ एक स्क्रीनशॉट.
Oh, it's a no ball.
यार
He's gonna have
हमें
to
नहीं
bowl
चाहिए
that
उसकी
again.
आखिरी बॉल यार.
हाँ. यार वैसे ये आखिरी बॉल वाले जो कर्स हैं.
Exactly.
नो बॉल कर्स जो हमने बहुत देखे हैं.
ये कर्स उमर गुल पे लगी होती थी. वो 5 बॉलें जबरदस्त करा था. छठी पे एक चौका खा के पूरा ओवर खराब कर देता
अगर
था.
आपको वो रिकी पॉन्टिंग का जो आउट है अगेंस्ट फ्लिंटॉफ
हाँ हाँ
in the Ashes. That was
ब्यूरे वो
was
वाला
off the no ball.
He bowled no ball, and the next delivery came in.
हाँ,
and,
हाँ, right.
He got the outside. Matlab, that was an unplayable.
यार I
over.
remember watching that over live full live
Yes.
मैंने कहा यार what is this
2 मैंने ओवर देखे हैं फ्लिंटॉफ के, एक वो कैलिस वाला और
हाँ.
एक रिकी पॉन्टिंग वाला.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable bowling. Oh,
oh
takes the outside edge and it's going to go past the gully fielder. A diving effort. This will run away to the boundary. Yes,
Yes.
it does. Beats Ben Stokes. And that's a handy 4. The no ball costing England
वही उमर गुल
extra
वाला काम हुआ
runs. Shadab Khan races off 10 for 10. Rizwan 26 off 35. The lead is now 223. Jimmy Anderson has been exceptionally poor today. I'm not sure what's going on with him. I think
यार
it's
आई
the sun.
थिंक ही इज जस्ट कर्सिंग हिज लक के एज भी निकल रहे हैं तो कैच छोड़ देते हैं
Yeah.
थिकेश एज हो जाता है स्लिप कॉर्डन में से निकल जाता है मुझसे मिस फील्डिंग और ही इज जस्ट हैविंग अ उसके
One of
बेसिकली
those-
उसके हॉरोस्कोप चेक करना पड़ेगा कि भाई क्यों मेरे साथ ऐसे बैट चल रहा
कुंडली
है
में जो है वो कोई इनकी
हाँ.
खराबी निकल रही
जन्म
है.
कुंडली
जी मार्स और जुपिटर की अलाइनमेंट
हाँ.
नहीं हो रही इनकी. बट इस वक्त मुझे सिर्फ ये ख्याल आ रहा है कि अगले मैच मतलब आई एम थिंकिंग फार हेड बट आई फील कि अगले मैच में जिमी जो है वो
रेस्ट हो जाएगा
रेस्ट हो जाएगा.
और
Curran
सैम
की-
करन खिलाएंगे ये लोग
या ये वुड को खिला लेंगे एज अ जेन्युइन
नहीं आई थिंक इट्स वुड वर्सेस जोफ्रा वो दोनों नहीं खेलेंगे
Joffrey needs to do something here. Honestly, Joffrey, because बेस्ट जो है वो अभी इस वक्त
हाँ
मुफ्त की
मुझे
जगह
लग रहा है
मारे
वुड और वो करन का बहुत ज़्यादा
Yeah,
चांस है
yeah.
करन तो डेफिनेटली खेलेगा मुझे
हुए.
लग रहा
माइकल
है
होल्डिंग ने बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग बात की थी. उसने कहा था कि जब हम खेलते थे जिस ज़माने में
हाँ.
ऑब्वियसली मतलब द रेनाउंड वेस्ट इंडियन पेस अटैक वो ये कहते थे कि भाई हम किसी भी ट्रैक में खेल लें किसी भी मुल्क में खेल लें हमारा फार्मूला एक था.
हाँ.
हमने फास्ट बॉलर्स खिलाने हैं और हमें पता है कि हम इनसे विकेट्स ले लेंगे.
हाँ.
अगर इंग्लैंड की स्ट्रेंथ इस वक्त फास्ट बॉलर्स हैं
हाँ.
और उनके पास बेंच पे भी 2 बैठे हुए हैं और डॉम बेस्ट इस किस्म की बॉलिंग करा रहा है 10 ओवर 40 रन 1 विकेट ज़रूरत है उनको डॉम बेस्ट
यार आई डोंट मसला ये कि एक डॉम्बेस एक प्रोजेक्ट है इस वक्त आप उसको क्यों खिला रहे हो आपको जैक लीच खिलाना चाहिए आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई ही इज नॉट प्लेइंग
and we as Pakistani batsmen
हाँ.
have a history against
लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन बिल्कुल
हिरात हमें खा जाता था. मॉन्टी पेनेसर हमें खा जाता था.
यार वो याद है वो इंजमाम वाला
बॉडी पे लग के बेचारा इंजी गिर गया
यार
था.
इंजी भाई भी ना
यार वैसे वो भी बड़ी
यार मोंटी को आप अभी ले आओ अगले टेस्ट में हम उड़ जाएंगे उसके खिलाफ
इजीली. मैं ये तो कह रहा हूँ मतलब एक हमारी वीकनेस है जेन्युइन
हाँ.
और जैक लीच जो है वो इन द रीसेंट पास अच्छी बॉलिंग कराता रहा है. नॉट श्योर कि डॉम बेस्ट ने किसकी जो है इस वक्त पर्ची ली हुई है बट उसको अच्छी खासी बैकिंग मिली हुई है. 116 for 5 Pakistan. A little bit of a break right now.
26 not out Rizwan the highest score of only Asad Shafiq of 29 so a poor second effort by Pakistan very sloppy dismissals Shan Masood was casually out
Down the
Babar
leg
ne
side.
bhi yaar poking at the ball he shouldn't be touching and Azhar Ali missing a straight full ball yaar so you
Azhar
should
Ali
be
तो
clipping
यार-
that through mid wicket and you're missing straight balls फिर बंदा क्या बोले आपको
अजहर अली को तो मतलब सीरियसली जाके जो है या तो नेट्स करने पड़ेंगे ही नीड्स टू रिकंसिडर व्हाटएवर हिज mental approaches right now to the game because he's again you can't miss a straight delivery like that. There was nothing in it. He just fell over, gave away his wicket again.
वही बत कह रहे हैं मिस्टर आर्सेनल मोंटी पनेसर को तो मुरली का भी प्योर बना दिया था एग्जैक्टली
से।
यार and a good point a good story here from Majid Hussain that the Callis over you have to take into account Callis was unsighted हाँ because of Flintoff's वो जो बाजू था
Yeah.
it was getting lost in the
He was
in the
thinking
thing.
bouncers आ रहे हैं, he was
हाँ.
ducking और Yorkers पड़ रहे थे उसे. What a farewell that was for Andrew Flintoff. 2009 unplayable
VK
balls.
कह रहे हैं on Cricket Info Shadab Khan is a very attractive package says Misbah
Has a very attractive.
यार ये इस्लामाबाद तो फिर पता है ना फिर आपको यार
देख लें.
इस्लामाबाद not इस्लामाबाद
Islamabad.
बट लुक एट दैट अच्छा मैं को हमारे प्लेयर गंजे कब से हो गए
ये-
तो रोस्टन चेस
और टोपियां लाल हो गई हैं.
यार ये भी अजीब सा
Dom
बैट्समैन है यार
Sibley reminds me of Cook plus Jonathan Trott.
आप उसको वो कर दो हाँ
उसकी जो
मिरर
movement
कर
है
दो
ना, हाँ,
अगर कुक को
because he's got that
ये जो
weird-
bat side से लाता है।
Exactly. और Jonathan Trott में भी यही वाली shuffle वाली
हाँ।
ability थी.
मतलब बहुत ही अल्ट्रा वाहियात बैट्समैन है ये
बहुत-
बेसिकली
यार देखो I have a confession. I'm a very shallow person when it comes to
100%
batting, right?
100%
I absolutely despise players like Dean Elgar, Rory
ये
Burns,
टूटे हुए टेक्निक
Dom
वाले
Sibley,
हाँ
even Graham Smith, by the way.
बहुत बुरा लगता था
I
मुझे
hated watching
वी
him back.
हेट मिडिल क्लास प्लेयर्स
Absolutely.
हम एलिटिस्ट हैं बहुत
हाँ,
बड़े
हमें स्टाइल एलिगेंस बेशक वो 4 रन बनाने
भाई
आए।
क्रिकेट इज ऑल अबाउट एस्थेटिक्स एंड लुक्स आप क्या फायदा
हाँ।
अगर आप देखते हुए आपको मौत आ रही है
Exactly.
मैंने रन्स नहीं देखने मैंने अपने तरीके से देखने हैं
That's the thing. मतलब maybe the approach is wrong for us. Other people who are purists love the fact that you guys are sticking in there and fighting it out. I don't care. Give me a nice cover drive. Give me a nice pull. I loved Ricky Ponting because he could do both of those things.
सही बात है
Cover drive, carts, pulls, hooks. But I've
यार,
never seen a
खौफनाक
better
batsman थे
puller
यार।
or a better hooker of the ball.
और
than
मजे
Ricky
की बात है
Ponting.
रिकी नेवर कॉम्प्रोमाइज्ड वंस ही वेंट टू 3 ही नेवर कॉम्प्रोमाइज्ड
No.
हिमसेल्फ कहता है मैं वन डाउन ही खेलूंगा
हाँ।
चाहे मेरी फॉर्म हो ना हो मैंने ऊपर ही खेलना है
यार उसका जो एंड ऑफ करियर वो फेज था
हाँ, horror phase जो था।
Kemar Roach was actually one of the biggest factors in
हाँ,
finally
हाँ।
pushing him over the edge, but he would not back away from his shots.
सही बात है
He was going to live and die by the sword. If he's going to pull back in the 90s, he's going to pull in the late 2000s.
100%,
He didn't back down, and I love that. And I don't see a lot of batsmen like that these days. ये सिबली बर्न्स टाइप तो मतलब खून खौलाते हैं मेरा. Ben Stokes is in. He wasn't supposed to be bowling, but he is now. Oh,
यार चेक तो कर लो
first
तुम
delivery and
पहले ही
Rizwan
बैक कटे मारे हो रिजवान यार
jumping and that ball stays low, beats the edge. But
यार,
he was
even-
struggling for fitness, Ben Stokes.
85 माइल पर आवर बॉल डाल दी उसने आती यार
सोचो वार्म अप कोई लूसनर नहीं था Ben Stokes का.
एंड आई थिंक ही हैज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट सीम प्रेजेंटेशंस इन द इंग्लैंड टीम
Yeah.
आप देखो डेड स्ट्रेट वो मारता है लुकिंग फॉर दैट इन
He's
स्विंग
deceptively quick. Plus he gets the old
आपको
ball
वो
to
स्पेल
come in
याद है
very
2015 में जो उसने कोई 15 ओवर इन अ रो अबू धाबी में कराए थे
Yes, yes, yes.
अनबिलीवेबल रिवर्स स्विंग बॉलिंग दैट वाज बट मिसबा ने तब भी विकेट नहीं दी
नहीं
उसको
कुछ नहीं भाई. Pulled
शॉट
away by Rizwan is a little back of a length delivery from Ben Stokes. Wrong line there from him. Easy pickings for Rizwan, who's moved on to 27. Shadab Khan is a key batsman here. He needs to just hold his own. I think Ben Stokes is
नोफिल कह
struggling
रहे
a
आई
little
थिंक
bit.
एजी ख्वाजा को किडनैप करके पॉल एडम्स का एक्शन दिखाना चाहिए यार हमने देखा हुआ है पॉल
मैंने देखा
एडम्स
है
को
भाई,
यार
वो तो
वो जो फ्रॉग
live
इन अ
देखा
ब्लेंडर
है.
कहते थे
Frog in a
उसको
blender, exactly.
यार वो बंदा कैसे बॉलिंग कर लेता था यार
उसको नजर नहीं आ रहा था, वो
Unbelievable.
पीछे देख रहा होता था.
He
His head
literally
used to
wasn't
be-
looking at where the ball was landing
वो ऐसे नहीं
यार
लगता था कलाबाजी खाने वाला है.
अनबिलीवेबल यार
Oh, that's an edge.
यार
Wasn't that an edge?
आई थिंक बच गया और स्टोक्स भी कह रहा व्हाट द हेल आर यू
I
डूइंग माइक
could have sworn I heard a sound. Shadab Khan with a wild.
वैसे एक ज़माने में ये
swipe across
पीएसएल
the
की एक
line.
इनसाइड स्टोरी है कि लाहौर एंड इस्लामाबाद वर फाइटिंग टू ड्राफ्ट बेन स्टोक्स इन आई थिंक पीएसएल 2 और 3 और उस लड़ाई की वजह से बट दोनों को ही नहीं मिला और वो आया ही नहीं
वो आया नहीं. उसके बाद वो IPL जो है वो $1 million
एग्जैक्टली और वो सनराइजर्स चला गया और रेस्ट इज हिस्ट्री और व्हाटएवर द टीम इज कॉल्ड
Rajasthan Royals.
राजस्थान रॉयल्स
Yeah. I think he's one of the $2 million players besides Cummings. Oh, another
oh,
good
once
one
again.
from Ben Stokes. He gets the ball to go away from the right
भाई
hand.
never forget Ishant Sharma went for $950,000 to Kolkata Knight Riders
I have
in
no
the first
idea how.
IPL
I have no idea. और उसी IPL में जो है शेबी में ने आके जो है वो
वो जो
आपको
हाँ,
याद हो उस जमाने में तो हम भी
the
देखते
best
थे.
match of IPL I believe
चार
the
wickets
best and
ली थी.
last
यार वैसे वो सीजन में जो बड़ा मतलब
एक-
इंटरेस्टिंग लगा था
हाँ।
बिकॉज एक तरफ डेक्कन चार्जर्स में शाहिद अफरीदी था,
हाँ।
सुहेल तनवीर था, कामरान अकमल था,
राजस्थान रॉयल
राजस्थान रॉयल्स में who ended up winning that. So punched off the back foot this time by Shadab Khan down to find legs.
से
up with a
भाई
single.
don't slip and step on your stumps
Yeah.
बट वैसे ऑनेस्टली टेलिंग यू अगर आईपीएल में अभी भी पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर्स होते मैं ना देखता आई डोंट हैव एनी एफिलिएशन विद इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर्स
Yeah.
पाकिस्तानी टीम हो तो फिर तो मैं गिल्ली डंडा का मैच भी देख लूंगा
ICL
ICL
लाहौर
लाहौर बादशाह
beloved.
लेजेंडरी आइकॉनिक
Yes.
टीम यार अभी भी लोग कहते हैं यार वो लाहौर बादशाह दी टीम बड़ी
यार वो
चंगी सी है
पाकिस्तान 11 थी मतलब बेसिकली उसके अंदर आपके सारे टॉप
सारे।
सुपरस्टार्स. मैं आज बल्कि हाइलाइट्स देखता था, वो शाहिद नज़ीर की मैंने बात की थी आज ट्विटर पे.
यार वो अच्छा बॉलर था 2006 की सीरीज में ये खेला भी था इंग्लैंड आई रिमेंबर
यार उसके बाद भी खेला था ये
2007 वो जो साउथ अफ्रीका टूर हम गए थे
नहीं, he even played in England in the tour after that.
नहीं तब तो खत्म हो गया था
2010 तक खेला उसने.
शायद नज़ीर उस मैच में भी आया था
हाँ, he was bowling with Umar Gul and these guys. जब ये
मे बी ही वाज इन द स्क्वाड आई
he
गेस
was bowling later than that. That's what I remember. Maybe I'm not.
बट 76% अकॉर्डिंग टू विन विज
What
यार
is दिलविज से ख्वाजा.
हाँ दिलविज तो मुझे 40-60 अभी भी लग रहा है जब तक हम 250 नहीं क्रॉस करते
But England की बैटिंग as such नहीं है.
इसको drag कर थोड़ा live I think कुछ seconds
We've seen England struggle. We've seen how Yasser Shah was getting straight balls past them. Wokes gave away his wicket to a very, very simple delivery. Butler got one that didn't turn at all, and Shane Warne was praising Yasser on air, telling the viewers that a lot of his wickets were just deliveries that never turned. And he used to claim that they were sliders or they were flippers, but in
mind games
reality
में
they
तो
were just
king
leg
था
spinners
यार.
that never gripped.
वैसे गोपी मियाँ कवाल पूछ रहे हैं how much would Shadab peak Shadab would go for be worth in IPL.
Oh, I think he would be one of those guys that they would pay big money
यार
for.
क्लाइव हमेशा कहता रहता हसन अली would get lot of money. मैंने कहा,
Hassan Ali has यार वो
हाँ.
जो क्या नाम है उसका जयदेव उनटकट क्या नाम
हाँ,
है?
उनटकट
That guy's gone for millions, like literally millions, and he's never done anything in any other teams that he's played for. So Hassan Ali and Shadab are far superior.
यानी शाहीन शाह को तो फिर शाहरुख खान गोद ले लेगा अपनी टीम में लेने के लिए.
भाई उसने उसका अपना घर नाम कर देना था शाहीन के.
मन्नत. यार imagine would you do something like that naming a house? यार it's so weird.
Right?
लोग गाड़ियों के नाम रखते हैं, घरों के नाम रखते हैं, you know.
गाड़ी शाड़ी में समझ सकता हूँ, मतलब I feel like
Eleanor.
yeah, there's some precedence there, but houses, it's a weird
That's
concept
really
for me.
silly, to be quite honest. Speaking of silly, here comes Stuart Broad with his god awful bandana, hairband or whatever it is.
Rapidly balding, and this is his way of hiding it.
वैसे
On the pads again, turned away towards fine leg. Shadab is quick, but Rizwan is not interested. They'll just keep it to 1-1.
यार शदाब की एक बात है, he's looked quite unruffled facing the England new ball bowlers और जो भी रिवर्स स्विंग हुए हैं, तो I think he really has worked on his batting. अब वो ये स्टीव स्मिथ बनना चाहता है, वो एक नैरेटिव फिर चलता रहेगा.
यार उस दिन आप जब इसकी न्यू बॉल के खिलाफ बैटिंग देख रहे थे, were you at any point thinking कि this is a guy who bats at number 7?
बिल्कुल यार सही कह रहे हो
He
आप.
didn't look unfazed at all. मतलब जिमी एंडरसन, स्टुअर्ट ब्रॉड, जोफ्रा आर्चर जो है, वो जब नई बॉल के साथ आते हैं तो बड़े बड़े बैट्समैन उनकी फूंकें निकल जाती हैं. This guy was completely confident. Rizwan now against Stuart Broad. Full delivery driven down the ground. No, missed time.
फैसल कह रहे हैं कराटे किड विलेन इज हियर.
यार
वो भी कोई फिल्म थी यार. Wax on, wax off.
Mr. Miyagi.
और फैसल पूछे जेंट्स आर एनी ऑफ यू फॉलोइंग पेरी मेसन. पेरी मेसन कौन है? ये नाम सुना लग रहा है.
Explains that we're not following Perry Mason.
अच्छा फिर ठीक है. आई थिंक कंट्रोवर्शियल होगा, दूर दूर ही रहो. वीके कह रहे हैं फन और नॉट सो फन फैक्ट, मन्नत वाज ओरिजिनली कॉल्ड विला वियना. अच्छा चलो
it's a better name.
फिर
than-
उस नाम से तो बेहतर ही है
he's
वाकई.
improved. Again on the pads, they're looking for those quick singles, but the fielder cuts it off. I like the fact that they're busy players. Both of these guys, they're not looking to settle in. मतलब ठीक है, leg side भी जा रहे हैं, but ये नहीं कर रहे कि भाई हम बस ball रोक लेंगे. They're trying to get those singles, and Yunus has finally stopped writing in that notebook of his. Is this the second most famous notebook that we've now seen?
आफ्टर रायन गॉसलिंग.
Yes. Or I was gonna say Dean Jones's blue.
अच्छा वीके ने एक पैंडोरास बॉक्स खोल दिया.
खोले.
यू से यू लाइक एस्थेटिकली प्लीजिंग बैट्समैन
Yep.
एंड देन यू रेट द्रविड. यार द्रविड कितना खूबसूरत
Have you ever
बैट्समैन.
watched Rahul Dravid?
Rahul
cover
Dravid
drive?
was such a lovely batsman यार.
One of
उसका
the
the technical correctness of his technique यार, जैसे वो कट मारता था, जैसे वो ड्राइव मारता था,
I don't know
that
if you
was
remember.
that was porn यार.
उसका वो MRF का एक ad आता था where he's batting against वो
MRF नहीं ब्रिटानिया का
ब्रिटानिया ब्रिटानिया का ad आता था जिसके अंदर MRF में टेंडुलकर की वजह से सोच रहा था, but he was batting against
एक मिनट ये टेंडुलकर कौन है?
Sachin Tendulkar. But he had one of the most aesthetically pleasing drives that
बहुत खूबसूरत प्लेयर था यार.
अच्छा, और दूसरी बात उसकी ये होती थी, not just the face of the bat, उसकी जो stride होती थी,
बहुत
that
जबरदस्त.
like you know that's what
और जब वो बॉल किल करता था, it was a literally उसके पैर के पास डेड होती थी
and
यार.
like the ball would just stop. There was nothing more to it. I think Jack Callis had one of the best drives.
कवर ड्राइव बहुत
drives.
खूबसूरत थी.
Full face of the bat, very textbook. Ian Bell, of course, we talk about that. Rahul Dravid's definitely up there. Mohammad Yusuf had a beautiful cover drive.
अच्छा क्या नाम है? रहीम कह रहे हैं. रहीम है उनका नाम. मार्क वॉ एंड डेमियन मार्टिन वर सो गुड टू. मार्क वॉ.
Damien Martin had that lazy sort of elegance too. Mark Waugh as well.
यार एक प्लेयर था साउथ अफ्रीका को, शायद आप भूल गए हैं, शायद आपको याद हो, जॉक रूडोल्फ, लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन होता था यार. वो भी मुझे बहुत पसंद था. दो बांग्लादेश को ही बैटेड द होल डे. बहुत पसंद था यार मुझे वो बंदा, लेकिन मेंटली वीक था बेचारे को.
Didn't make it for too long. He made a comeback.
हाँ
in the
briefly
late,
6 में आया था शायद.
Exactly, but just couldn't sustain it.
अदरवाइज ही वाज द ग्रेट बिग होप, कहते थे ग्रेहम पोलक लेवल है, लेकिन उसकी जगह वो ग्रेहम स्मिथ मार गया.
Graham Smith, yeah, but
was the
Graham
mentally
Smith,
stronger guy.
yeah, for everything that I criticize about him, he scored runs in UAE, he scored runs in England, he
हर
went to
जगह
Australia,
यार, हर जगह.
and that legendary innings of his against Australia where he came out to back
with
back
the broken hand,
arm.
हाँ, broken hand.
Unbelievable, he almost carried them through to a draw in that game.
I think
but
मोर्कल आउट हुआ था ना एंड में, यही हुआ था
हाँ,
एंड
ऐसे
में
हुआ था.
बेचारा.
एक
player
हाथ से
तो वो
खेल रहा
था.
था वो. Oh, that struck him in front.
नहीं
Ben
नहीं नहीं, too
Stokes.
high यार. ओ नहीं
That's
यार,
given.
पागल हो गए हो.
That is given, and will Rizwan review?
That's
I think
way
he
too
will.
high यार, रिव्यू लो.
He has to review. I think the ball
यार ये
jagged back
फिर
in, and
अंपायर
that's
कॉल
why.
वाला काम हो गया
That's why
यार.
Rizwan does not look pleased. He was stuck on the crease, and Ben Stokes, the man with the golden arm, has not been bowling for the first 2 days of the test. Comes
और
in for
आते
his second
सारे
over,
यार.
and he might have picked up a key wicket here of Mohammad Rizwan. Let's have a look at this. It's come off sharply off the wicket. That is
नहीं,
high,
out है यार,
but it
out
might
है.
just be touch and go here. Nothing on the bat, as the third umpire
यार
will
आपकी
send it to
किधर
ball
है आपकी
tracking.
फ्रंट फुट स्ट्राइड यार, या तो आप बैक फुट पे हो या फ्रंट पे आओ, आप उधर ही खड़े खड़े बस बैट निकाल रहे
हाथों
हो
से जब आप खेलोगे तो यही होगा ना.
यार.
हाथों से खेलने का ये मसला है. Ball tracking, pitching in line, impact in line, and that is clipping
यार, ये
the
out
top
नहीं
of the
देना चाहिए था
bails,
यार.
and that is the 6th wicket gone for
That is a
Pakistan.
poor decision by this bloody Angrez
I
umpire.
don't think it's the worst decision. I think he was sitting too deep, and that should be in favor of the
एक
bowler.
और ट्विस्ट इन दिस टेल यार, ये पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट ने हमें पागल ही कर देना है यार.
पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट जो है वो 250 बना के नहीं देगी.
गोपी मियाँ कवाल कह रहे हैं umpires call is BS. I totally agree. Do you guys remember Ricardo Powell? Yes, I do
Yes,
remember. अच्छा
yes.
बॉलर था, जब वो गुस्से में आ जाता था, when he would find his rhythm, he was a damn good bowler.
Yeah.
यार ये this is I feel a harsh decision. लेकिन वही
Yeah,
बात है, वही
the-
trapped on the crease.
Because I think he was just stuck on the crease. The umpire really couldn't give it any other way.
Another useful innings, but बस यार बंदा क्या बोले.
The thing is, ultimately, it's futile, right?
हाँ.
If you score these nice 27s
हमें ये नहीं पता
or
हम इन
29s
प्लेयर्स के साथ हम किधर खड़े हैं. क्या ये बंदा कभी 100 मारेगा?
Exactly.
यही-
Situation wise आप चलो कह दो कि हाँ यार
हाँ.
ठीक है आपने रिकवर किया, रेस्क्यू किया, but the point is कि a 27 in a test match is never going to be something that you'll be commended for.
सही बात है.
Right.
एंड विद द कोलैप्सिबिलिटी ऑफ आवर लोअर ऑर्डर कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है यार. हम ऐसा हम रूटीन में आगे तो सुकून करके तो चलो यार 20-30 की पार्टनरशिप हुई, अब फिर टेंशन बढ़ गई है.
फिर से वो असद शफीक वाला जो रन आउट है इस वक्त, मतलब वो खुद बैठ के सोच रहा होगा, ये रिजवान भी सोचेगा, और रिजवान की जिम्मेदारी उस वक्त और बढ़ गई थी जब असद शफीक रन आउट
Exactly.
हुआ था कि भाई अब मैंने ये गलत डिसीजन किया, आई नीड टू स्टे आउट देयर. We're relying on Yasir Shah, like you said, Shaheen, to
वही
have a
quick fire
partnership
45 की
of 40,
partnership.
45, make the tail wag, but it's not easy when you have reverse swing going on. And Ben Stokes, again, he's got that knack of picking up wickets.
अच्छा
being at the
रिकार्डो
right
पाउल
place.
मैं वो
The
सोच रहा था,
batsman.
मैं डैरन पाउल सोचा था.
मैं रिकार्डो पाउल बैट्समैन जो था West
हाँ,
Indies
हाँ,
का,
वो जो hitter था,
big
उनका
hitter,
टुल्ला
yes,
था.
yes.
मैं सॉरी मैं डैरन पाउल सोचा था. यू आर राइट, बट नाउ वंस अगेन पाकिस्तान टीम इन द मड, इन द शिट, टू स्पीक अ बिट प्लेनली.
Pumped up Ben Stokes, he's getting the ball
और
reverse.
मसला ये कि बेन स्टोक्स का ये कि इसकी हम लेंथ बहुत अच्छी है, हमेशा आगे ही खिलाता है
Yep.
आपको.
अच्छा, और इसका बाउंसर भी जो है
Very
वो
deceptive,
बहुत डिसेप्टिव है. I think
यार,
Rizwan wasn't expecting that ball to tail in as sharply as it did, and he
मैं
was
तो हैरान हूँ रिजवान को ग्रे निकल्स का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट किसने दिलवाया है.
वो
आई थिंक बाय वन गेट वन
खेल
फ्री
के-
हुआ था ये.
ऐसे और किसका है पाकिस्तान टीम में इस वक्त?
यार मैंने
Nichols का
देखा था, आई थिंक शाहीन के पास है, पता नहीं किसके पास है.
शाहीन को किसने दे दिया फिर?
शाहीन को क्यों नहीं देंगे यार?
As a batsman?
कोई बात नहीं है, ब्रायन चार्ल्स शाहीन है यार.
बिल्कुल. Oh, beats the outside edge again. A tentative poke from Yasir Shah, and Ben Stokes is getting the ball to talk.
अच्छा
Anderson
बेन
was
स्टोक्स की
wasting
वाली
this.
इंजरी भी काफी फनी थी. ही पुल्ड लाइक अ स्टमक मसल और समथिंग लाइक दैट.
Something in the
अजीब सी इंजरी थी.
I don't know what is this area called. This
सोलर प्लेक्सस या ऐसे
yeah,
कुछ कहते
something
हैं.
around that. But it was a good decision in the end by the umpire. It didn't come under pressure. He
यार
went
इट्स अ
with
गुड
his
डिसीजन
instinct.
बिकॉज द सॉफ्टवेयर, द हार्डवेयर यू आर यूजिंग
It
इज सेइंग
proves it.
आई डोंट फील दैट वाज आउट, टू बी क्वाइट
I
फ्रैंक.
think enough of the ball was hitting, so I'm not gonna take it
वही
away
यार,
from
इनफ
him.
ऑफ द बॉल, वो भी एक
Yeah.
पेंडोरास बॉक्स है.
Good defense.
और
by
सचिन
Yasir Shah.
सुचिन ने कुछ हफ्ते 10 दिन पहले ही कहा था, इफ द बॉल इज हिटिंग देन यू मस्ट गिव आउट. तो क्या क्या दो दिन के टेस्ट मैच खेलने
ये
हैं.
आप सचिन की आवाज में करके
Yeah.
सुनाए. ये सचिन की आवाज में.
इफ द बॉल इज हिटिंग द विकेट्स यू मस्ट गिव इट आउट रे.
Oh,
मतलब
man.
दैट्स सच अ सिली ओपिनियन यार. एक नुआंस ही नहीं है. तुम 15 करोड़ रन्स तुमने किए हुए हैं. शदाब भी कह रहे
तो
यू
लग
आर ए
गए,
बारी
लग गए.
अनलकी यार, अनलकी
471 ये रासल खैमा में रहते हैं.
यार. ओह गुड बाउंसर देयर फ्रॉम
Short
स्टोक्सी.
delivery.
वही पार्टनरशिप ब्रेकर मैच गेम चेंजर बंदा है, आके फिर एक क्रूशल पार्टनरशिप तोड़ गया एंड इंग्लैंड विल फील यार कि हम इनको बंडल आउट कर लें 250 के अंदर वी रन विद अ शाउट.
जिस तरह इसने पिछले साल एशेज में बैटिंग की थी हेडिंगली में
यार वो कोई इनिंग्स थी.
मतलब मैं वही कह रहा हूँ तो इसके
अब
होते
यहाँ से शदाब से लंबा है यार.
भाई हर कोई
व्हाट द हेल इज गोइंग ऑन यार.
इट्स द पोजीशनिंग मैन, इट्स द पोजीशनिंग.
यार फिर भी लेकिन इतने
Equality.
लंबे तो नहीं यार. और
Equality.
पेट किधर है उसका यार. 6 पैक उन्होंने लगा दिया यहाँ से शाह का.
यार वैसे कल यासिर जब स्लिप्स में खड़ा हुआ था,
हाँ
आई हैड द मोस्ट एंजॉयबल एक्सपीरियंस जस्ट वाचिंग हिम येल इन द स्लिप्स, क्योंकि हर बॉल के बाद हाय 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 दैट्स ऑल ही वाज डूइंग. Shadab Khan now to face off against Stuart Broad. Shaheen Shah, the golden boy of Pakistan cricket, is basking in the sunlight right now, getting ready to come on because
माजिद भी बता रहे हैं होल्डिंग एग्रीज विद यू. इजी बिल्कुल यार, दैट वाज एन आउट यार. गुड शॉट बाय शदाब. वी गेट अ
Used his
कपल.
wrists.
यस वी शुड.
Yep.
और देख के भाई रनिंग ठीक रखना. गुड रनिंग बाय यासिर शाह.
Suhail Bess with the
उमर
fielding.
अब्दुल्ला कह रहे हैं काम डाउन पीपल, वी जस्ट नीड 50 मोर रन्स. भाई कौन करेगा 50 रन्स? अब्बास करेगा? कौन करेगा?
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ 50 रन इस वक्त आपके आखिरी चार बैट्समैन अगर कर जाएं तो क्या ही बात है. बट आई स्टिल हैव होप्स फ्रॉम शादाब खान. आई फील लाइक we're in the age of Shadab becoming a batsman and these innings
सरोज
might just
कह रहे
prove
हैं
it.
वो ही इज अ फिल्म एडिटर इन ARY सो ही नोज दिस थिंग. कहता है दे हैव द सेम टू बॉडीज इन द ग्राफिक एंड दे जस्ट चेंज द हेड्स. वो रोटेट हो रहे हैं. वो आप गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स देखते हो?
हाँ हाँ
वो याद है वो मास्क वाले वो जो होते थे ब्रावो सिटी ऑफ ब्रावो,
सारे उनको लगा देते थे. बिल्कुल
मास्क चेंज कर रहे होते हैं हमारे प्लेयर्स के.
अगर आपको याद है हमने चेंज ऑफ पेस में भी कुछ ग्राफिक्स ऐसे बनाए थे जिसके अंदर हमने बस एक ही बॉडी पे जो है वो शक्लें बदली थी. तो इट्स अ मीडिया टैक्टिक एट ऑल लेवल्स.
मिस्टर आर्सेनल कह रहे हैं बुक क्रिकेट में हो जाएंगे 50 रन. मुझे लगता है उधर भी जीरो निकल आएगा हमारा, जो
किसी
हमारी
एक का,
जो हमारी
exactly.
किस्मत है इस वक्त. बुक
यार-
क्रिकेट बड़ी खेली है यार, बड़े टेस्ट खेले हैं उसमें.
सचिन तेंदुलकर थे आप बुक क्रिकेट के.
Suchin. Well,
Oh, well
left
left.
there from Shadab. Could have been tempted to drive that ball 122 for 6 after 39.3.
Lead of 229. It's
यार
still
ना इधर की लीड है ना उधर की लीड है.
exactly. It's in a very perilous state right now. Pakistan need those extra runs from Shadab and Yasir.
वैसे मजे की बात है, आई थिंक वी वर डिफेंडिंग 281 इन 2016 इन द फर्स्ट टेस्ट जब आमिर ने वो जो बॉल मारा था जेक बॉल को.
बिल्कुल.
बट दैट पिच वाज कंप्लीटली स्पिनिंग ऑल ओवर द प्लेस. ये भी काफ़ी टफ है बट यार लेकिन ये भी देखा जाए तो हम खुद ही आउट हुए हैं, उन्होंने किया
मैं
नहीं
वही
है.
कह रहा हूँ कि अगर आप जो शॉट्स देखें या जिस किस्म
हाँ.
की डिलीवरीज पे हम आउट हुए हैं, some of them were nothing deliveries.
And
Abid
Babar-
Ali will be ruining his wicket right now because
100%.
that triggered that collapse. We didn't need that stupid shot at that moment. Or Azhar Ali again straight delivery. Babar Azam will be very upset with the ball that he actually ended up playing where he should have possibly left it. England haven't
Jimmy
been that
Anderson, the
great.
most expensive England seamer today.
Yeah.
तो यार
9 overs, 34 runs. That's not something you see from
तो
Jimmy. He's
आर्चर का
very
भी सिर्फ
economical.
5 ओवर हुए हैं, अभी एक्सपेल ड्यू है उसका वो भी.
और स्पेशली बॉल रिवर्स करिए तो आएगा वो.
एंड फॉर श्योर जो लोअर टेल एंडर्स हैं वो आर्चर को फेस नहीं करना चाहेंगे बिकॉज ही बोल्स डिसेप्टिवली क्विक फ्रॉम जस्ट
Exactly.
एम्बलिंग इनटू द क्रीज.
कल हमने देखा था जब अब्बास को उसने पहली बॉल गिराई थी, it looked like a very innocuous delivery. It was just so quick that Abbas edged it to Joe Root. So I think Shadab Khan needs to
सरोज
farm as
भी यही
much
कह
of
रहे
the
हैं यार
strike as possible.
एंड में जो ब्रॉड ने रन्स बनाए हैं, टेक दोज आउट एंड वी हैव अ 250 रन लीड. ज़बरदस्ती रन्स
बिल्कुल.
बनाए
बिल्कुल.
ब्रॉड से यार, वो बात तो ठीक है लेकिन आप कितनी दफ़ा आप ऐसे शिबली को 12 पे 3 आउट, स्टोक्स को आप कितनी दफ़ा ऐसे आउट करोगे?
ऐसे जाफर्स कहाँ से मिलेंगे
हाँ,
आपको? मतलब
exactly.
That's not something that happens every day. Shadab again. Oh, he struck on the
यार,
pads.
सीधी ball है
and
यार.
that will be
ओए, नहीं दिया.
turned down by Richard Illingworth.
Unbelievable
They're gonna send it
decision,
upstairs
यार.
right now. I think it might be height
यार
because he was coming forward.
बहुत फुल थी बॉल यार, मुझे
I
लग
hope
रहा
it's an
है
umpire's call. ख्वाजा, what
बहुत
do you
फुल बॉल
say
थी.
to
मैं तो
that?
पक्का इज अ डेड डक यार.
भाई ब्रॉड फिर से जो है वो अपनी सेलिब्रेट कर रहा था.
हाँ.
he thought he was gone for all money.
लेट्स टेक अ लुक एट दैट, मे बी स्लाइडिंग डाउन लेग होपफुली.
It was like cutter delivery.
यार, ये तो out
that
है
is
यार.
looking quite dangerous for Shadab Khan. Again,
यार.
it has been ruled out by it has been given not out by the umpire, so the umpire's call will work in Pakistan's favor.
यार
That's
ये
missed
आउट
the
था,
bat.
रिजवान आउट नहीं था. वही बात है, नो एज. आई थिंक दिस
Struck
माइट
him
बी
right above the knee roll.
यार
Score ball tracking.
पाकिस्तान यार फिर
Struck in
हमें
line. That is out. That is hitting like stump. And that is a good review by England. Pakistan lose their 7th. And now we are all in prayer mode.
Hi, 229 is the lead, 122 for 7. Yet another wicket for Stewart Broad this summer. Shadab Khan playing across the line to a straight ball.
He just missed it. He completely missed it. I don't think he expected it to just.
यार वो सीम भी नहीं हुई, सीधा उसके बाजू के साथ ही अंदर आई
कुछ
है और
नहीं
आप
आई है. Yeah. Now, I still feel the
खैर है कर लेंगे, खैर है कर लेंगे.
Exactly. I still feel the runs are enough.
यार रन्स आर इनफ, लेकिन फिर बॉलर्स को कमर तोड़वानी पड़ेगी तभी इनफ होगी.
बिल्कुल तोड़वानी पड़ेगी. But that's the Pakistan way. मतलब हम under pressure ही खेल सकते हैं. We don't want to be comfortable. Shadab Khan gone for 15, 122 for 7. The lead of 229. Shaheen Afridi and Yasir Shah.
यार ये 122 for 7 वाली कंडीशंस बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. और आबिद अली को तो कोड़ों से पड़नी चाहिए अभी सीरियसली यार, जो उसने शॉट खेली है.
आप ये देखें कितने आपके इस इनिंग्स में 20-20 रन के जो है वो प्लेयर्स निकले हैं. आबिद अली, अजहर अली,
शफीक,
18,
रिजवान,
रिजवान, शदाब 15. तो
लिटरली 5 बैट्समैन इन 20s आई गेस.
आप स्टार्ट्स लेके जो है ज़ाया करेंगे तो यही होगा. Now you're under severe pressure and you're relying on two guys again who shouldn't have to be out there.
यार वैसे हैरानगी की बात है कि शायद हमारी बॉलिंग आज फिर आ जाए जो सिचुएशन है. I think they're about 8 or 10 odd overs to bowl.
Something like that, and because it's good conditions in terms of the light, I think we'll get the full quota of the overs in as well. No overcast conditions tonight, no rain. Shaheen Afridi is now out in the middle with Yasir
Full
Shah.
squeaky bum time situation हो गई है भाई.
Personally, if somehow we can just survive the day, start fresh tomorrow.
कह रही यूनुस खान को नसीम शाह की शर्ट और सर्जिकल मास्क पहना के भेज.
Face off वाला scene हो जाए.
कहेंगे भाई कोविड प्रिकॉशंस मैं ले रहा हूँ.
Concussion precautions.
शॉट है फ्रॉम
drive.
यासिर शाह. व्हाट अ शॉट फ्रॉम डेमियन शाह. वाओ, अनबिलीवेबल शॉट. अब तो हर किस्म की शॉटात निकलेंगी
भाई एक्स्ट्रा कवर ड्राइव इतने आराम से.
बस वो ये ना डर के आगे जीत है यार, हम डरते रहते हैं. वो कहता है यार
वाह.
छोड़ो क्या डरना है, शॉट मारो बस.
इस वक्त तो आपको पता है you have nothing to lose. Why not?
So Shadab Khan once again leaving more questions than answers. Do we persist with him in the next test?
Are those 45 runs in the first innings good enough for him to keep his place? Or
Exactly.
can he do something magical with the ball now in the second innings that can really, you know, take away those question marks that we have against his selection?
जोफ्रा की तो सेलिब्रेशन देखो. और अभी तो जोफ्रा ने भी आना है टेल एंडर्स के खिलाफ यार.
I feel कि जिस रेट पे हम जा रहे हैं जोफ्रा की बारी आएगी नहीं. Stokes
बैटिंग
and
में
Broad,
बारी आ जाए.
शायद उसमें आ जाए, but Stokes and Broad are going to do it.
Yes, yes.
Oh, lovely little clip down the leg side. That's going to run away for 4.
Yes it does.
Yasir
यासिर शाह. सूरा अच्छा किया यार, जबरदस्त. By the way, सूरा means red face in Pashto.
Okay.
Not पंजाबी वाला.
I was going to say कि मतलब ये आप क्या कह रहे हैं, उसको तारीफ कर रहे हैं या यार, बट कलाइयाँ देखें आप.
कलाइयों का
मतलब
yo yo yo.
just turned
yo.
it away with the pace. And Ben Stokes straying in the line. And Yasir Shah.
फैजान कह रहे हैं शदाब विल हैव अ हैंड टू प्ले. बस हैंड ना कर दे फील्ड में, वो हैंड अब हमें अगर ज़रूरत पड़ गई तो फिर दैट मीन्स यासिर शाह ने कुछ नहीं किया कि अगर शदाब पे हमें रिलाई करना पड़ जाए.
Stokes again pulls a short delivery.
लेकिन आप भी अहमद हसन इजी ले रहे हो. ही इज अ टेस्ट सेंचुरियन भाई इन.
मैं अभी वही कहने वाला था कि इस वक्त मुझे लग रहा है वो ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला यासिर शाह जो है वो बैटिंग करने आ गया यार.
वैसे भी सारे गोरे एक ही लगते. कमिंस हो गया, स्टार्क हो गया, स्टोक्स, एंडरसन, एक ही शक्लें सबकी. उनको ही समझ के मारे वो.
मेसी कौन सा खुद जो है वो पाकिस्तानी लग रहा है इधर.
और नो बॉल. शुक्रिया बेन भाई.
ख्वाजा टेस्ट मैचेस में नो बॉल में फ्री हिट होनी चाहिए
यार व्हाई नॉट.
राइट. I feel like अगर आपने वो रूल
इस इनिंग्स में तो डेफिनेटली होनी चाहिए.
राइट. नहीं, अगर आपका ये वाला रूल आ जाता है कि थर्ड अंपायर कॉलिंग द नो बॉल्स, आई फील लाइक फ्री हिट वाला रूल होना चाहिए.
नहीं, अगर थर्ड अंपायर पे वो देख रहे हैं नो बॉल्स तो फिर वो हर बॉल पे देखें. वो जो मतलब हम देखते हैं ना डिसमिसल पे उसके पैर देखते हैं. अब आई थिंक उसी के लिए उन्होंने ये किया है गैस कि वो हर बॉल देख रहा है.
हाँ हर बॉल देख रहा है.
दैट मेक्स सेंस.
आई फील लाइक फ्री हिट वाला सीन होना चाहिए.
कर दो यार थोड़ा शुरू.
Around the wicket to Shaheen after
well left by Brian Charles Shaheen and what was it, Yasir Damian Shah
and Shaheen Lara.
ये तो ये फ्रॉडिया विन विज यार.
75
अभी हम
से
78% पे गए हैं और एक विकेट 2 विकेट गिरने पे 65 पे आ गया. What a bloody basket this guy is.
इस वक्त पाकिस्तान अपनी इनिंग्स के लिए 13 रन चाहते हैं कि एटलीस्ट 250 की लीड हो. मेंटल हमें जो एक सेटिस्फैक्शन मिले. Ben Stokes again around the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. That was
Majid Hussain अभी भी confident हैं. कह रहे हैं it's just a tight pressure period of the game. For God's sakes, don't worry about it. यार माजिद भाई इतना बिलीफ अगर हमारे पास आपके जितना हो. 237 यार इंग्लैंड चेस कर सकते हैं. क्यों नहीं चेस कर सकते?
कर सकते हैं, करेंगे नहीं।
आई होप सो।
मुझे इस वक्त यही फीलिंग आ रही है कि अब्बास और यासिर का जो है ना ये इंग्लैंड टूर एक रीबर्थ वाला सीन है।
हाँ
they were being ruled out,
सही बात है, especially by me। मैं तो कह रहा था Abbas is finished
Right,
the
even
way he was
Yasir.
bowling in Australia.
Oh, on the stumps this time, well defended by Shaheen Lara. But yeah, the way that he bowled in Australia, the way that Yasir's bowled in the last 2-3 series,
हाँ।
बिल्कुल ऐसा लग रहा था कि यार इनको
मतलब वो पिंडी टेस्ट में ड्रॉप हो गया था यार फॉर शिनवारी, for God's sake।
इमेजिन। और इस मैच में एकदम से पहली इनिंग्स के अंदर जो उसका पहला स्पेल था, before the day ended, he was bowling extremely short,
बहुत बुरी बॉलिंग
put
कर
away
रहा
for
था।
runs। आज आके उसने कोई मतलब नई एक टैक्टिक आजमाई थी and it worked। Oh, on the pads again from Ben Stokes, but well defended by Shaheen। End of the 41st, 130 for 7, Pakistan lead by 237। Yasir Shah is out there with Shaheen Afridi। These two need to get that 40-run partnership that AZ has been screaming about।
नोफेल तो 9D चेस खेल रहे, कहते हैं लेट्स होप स्टोक्स गेट्स इंजर्ड बिकॉज ऑफ हिज बॉलिंग वर्कलोड। अब यही उसका रूट का हाथ टूट जाए, बेन स्टोक्स की इंजरी हो जाए, जेम्स एंडरसन नाराज हो जाए और ड्रॉप हो जाए,
ओली पोप जो है वो घर चला जाए खाना खाने और उसको जो बायो बबल से निकाल दें,
जोफ्रा को फिर कोरोना बबल तोड़ के चले जाए।
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, उसको अपने
ऐसे ही कुछ करना पड़ता है भाई सीरीज जीतनी अगर।
You need some luck।
You need some luck and you need some blunders and you need some injuries।
Yeah।
And here comes Stewie Broad। यार कितना ऑड लग रहा है कि उनकी किट ऑफ वाइट है और उसका बैंड फुल प्रॉपर वर्जन वाइट है।
पीली क्यों है?
I don't understand, ये पता नहीं। पहले एक जमाने फुल ब्लीच वाइट पहनते थे, याद है वो इतना खूबसूरत लगता था।
Exactly, अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि मतलब उन्होंने जाके कहा है जी क्रीम कलर की किट दे दें। कुर्ते खरीदने नहीं जाते जैसे लोग।
Top edge।
And that'll go for 4 again। Valuable runs from Yasir Shah।
Beautiful hook shot from Damien Shah once again। कहते well यही शर्ट
मार रहा था, मैं तो नहीं मार रहा था।
भाई वर्ड टू वर्ड मेरी प्रेडिक्शन चल रही है। आई थिंक 10-12 रन तो ऑलरेडी हो गए हैं।
आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर ख्वाजा।
यार
ये हेलमेट से लगा है, एज से लगा है, समझ
यार वैसे आप 181 माइल्स पर आवर आप क्यों शॉर्ट बॉल डाल रहे हो यार? आप आगे खिलाओ, रिवर्स स्विंग हो रही है बॉल।
I think उसने फाइनल पीछे लेके हाँ यही डिसाइड किया है। But these are the kind of runs that Pakistan struggled to
ब्रॉड
contain।
बगैरत ने भी यही किए थे।
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, we struggle to contain this। England are struggling to contain this। ब्रॉड बगैरत वैसे अच्छा नाम है इसका।
BB What a flick
shot।
VVS Shah unbelievable shot। कलाइयों का मेगा उपयोग, but sadly there was a fine leg in place। Look at that flick यार। ओए होए
It was down the leg side and Yasir Shah just walked across
क्या
the
बात है
stumps,
भाई, टेस्ट सेंचुरी।
guided it to fine leg। He has more centuries than Azhar Ali in the last year।
सही बात।
Or just as many I should say।
आधा साल तो कोरोना पे उड़ गया तुमने उसको।
तो सोच लो, सोचो यासिर शाह is more informed than Azhar Ali।
Seriously, yeah, that's just sad and funny and desperately sad if he's your test captain for God's sake। हाँ ये रहा ना ग्रे निकल्स buy one get one
अच्छा,
free।
ये आपको
शाहीन
इसकी
मैं
वजह
कह
से-
रहा था ना आपको।
छोटू का जो है उसने हाँ यार इसको भी दे दे।
शदाब भी तो ग्रे निकल्स है नहीं? हाँ यस यस
शादाब is awesome।
देख लो
उसका तो
यार।
चलो बनता है, रिजवान का समझ नहीं आ रहा।
हाँ
Brought in out to Shaheen Afridi around the wicket। Oh, beats the outside edge।
Shaheen has this beautiful knack of getting beat
Yeah।
and missing the ball।
Which is great।
बॉल या तो वो जब घुमाता है बॉल फुल मिस हो जाती है।
Yeah। यार इसने वैसे शैडी ने दोनों जो विकेट्स ली थी वो गूगलीज पे ली थी।
And this quickly was a huge one। ये देखो,
Turned like an off spinner from around the wicket।
यही रोरी बर्न्स वाला सीन हुआ था।
हाँ। और ये अंपायर्स कॉल जो हमारे खिलाफ चली गई थी।
यार अब यही देखो,
Which is what holding is now
देखो
crying about on
माइकी
air।
भाई बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं यार कि
माइकी भाई-
हाउ डू यू नॉट गिव दैट आउट।
माइकी प्रा।
Lovely
Oh,
front
that
foot defense by BC Shaheen। Beautiful batting।
BC शाहीन।
ब्रायन चार्ल्स
Oh,
शाहीन
अच्छा,
यार क्या हो गया? मिस्टर आर्सेनल 93 के J3 एंड पे याहिया कैंची को इंग्लैंड ऐसे भेज दो, ऑटोमेटिक
तस्वीरें
विन।
खिंचवाने।
इजी आज कोई उम्मीद सारी सुट्टेबाज से यार। उफ, उसको तो मैं भूल ही गया लिटरली इनकी टेंशन के चक्करों में। अभी 11 बजे हमारा मैच है बेगैरतों के साथ।
क्या प्रेडिक्शंस है वैसे इजी?
यार आई थिंक होपफुली 2-0 हम जीत जाएंगे, बट होपफुली लियोन का कुछ पता नहीं है
The
यार।
French Giants।
द फ्रेंच जायंट्स
who are without Memphis Depay।
अभी तक नहीं फिट हुआ वो।
यार उसका ACL गया था इतनी जल्दी कहाँ
तो
आता है?
यार वो ज़ानियोलो ACL तोड़वा के भी वापस आ गया।
वो तो पता नहीं कौन सी वो इवन साने केम बैक क्विकली। दूसरे मैच की क्या प्रेडिक्शन है आपकी? सिटी वर्सेस मैड्रिड।
आई डोंट थिंक मैड्रिड कैन बीट देम।
रामोस के बगैर हैं।
फिर तो कोई चांस नहीं, पहले ही 2-1 पीछे है ना वो।
हामिस जो है वो घर बैठा हुआ है। हैजार्ड की टिड निकल आई है, वो भी घर बैठा हुआ
तो
है।
बस वो मतलब वेकेशन ही हुआ फिर।
So 3-1 मैड्रिड देन, राइट?
हैं? ये कैसे?
यही होता है उनके साथ। उनकी इतनी
मज़ा आ
किस्मत
जाए
है
वैसे।
जिडान जो है वो इतना तबाही कोच है.
भाई जैनुद्दीन
All-
भाई तो फिर लेजेंड है ना.
Worked away down the leg side this time by
What a
Shaheen. They'll come
flick.
back for two. BC Shaheen is brought under pressure.
Oh,
Pakistan
Sibli.
inching closer towards that 250 mark. 244 run lead now, 137 for 7. Yasir Shah 12 off 9. Shaheen 2 off 8. These two are our only hope for that 250 mark.
I think this hopefully should be the last over of the day. 10 PM तो इधर हो रहे हैं local time. 6
there
PM उधर भी
still-
हो रहे हैं.
Yeah, there still might be a few overs here.
चलो आई थिंक वो तो हमेशा एक बोनस ओवर रह ही जाते
क्योंकि
हैं.
हम वो अभी भी रेन रिकवरी पीरियड उसमें चल रहे हैं. This is why.
अब्दुल्ला मीन कह रहे हैं हजार्ड इज स्टार्टिंग टुनाइट. तो
Hazard declared fit.
आई बिलीव सो.
वो कह रहे थे
अब तो लाइनअप्स आ गए हैं ना. दैट 10 PM तो लाइनअप्स आ गई होंगी.
अब आई होंगी.
एडेन हजार्ड. वैसे आपकी थोड़ा सा सॉफ्ट स्पॉट है मैड्रिड के लिए क्योंकि हजार्ड की वजह से.
I love Eden Hazard. I would support any team except Madrid.
हाँ वाकई यार.
किसने बातें की हैं यार? आपने उसको खेलते हुए देखा था या वैसी बातें कर रहे थे?
यार मतलब टॉप 5 तो टॉप 3 तो नहीं है ना यार दुनिया का वो.
A few years ago he was.
हाँ,
in
he was a few
conversation.
years ago.
जब मुरीनियो ने आके उसको
हाँ
हाँ बैलोन डोर वाली बात कह दी थी ना, उसके बाद वो फ्लॉप हो गया
हाँ.
बट ऑन हिज डे आई हैव नेवर
और हजार्ड की वजह से ही मोरिनियो को फायर किया था आई बिलीव उन्होंने.
अच्छी बात है.
बट हियर कम्स बेसी once
Mourinho
again.
is such a toxic manager as we found out over the last 2 years.
यार अब तुम्हारी अभी भी चेल्सी एजेंट ही बना हुआ है. स्पर्स
I
में
love
जाके
it.
उनका बरकस बनाया हुआ है
नहीं
उसने.
यार, Mourinho is the kind of guy that you hate as long as he's not with you. I don't. As long as that's what I'm saying. I love Mourinho if he's for Chelsea. I hate him if he goes
गुस्सा
anywhere
है.
else.
उमर अब्दुल्ला बता रहे 13 रन हो गए हैं जो क्विक फायर 45 की बात की थी मैंने.
हो
सो
गए भाई.
वी आर ऑन ट्रैक 30%
32
तो पहुंच
needed
गए.
more from these two. Again down the leg side, they will not pick up a single. Dom Bess, I'm not sure why he's back into the lineup.
आई थिंक वही
they're
लाइट
trying to-
इशू हो गया. लाइट इशू हो गया.
Also, I think they're trying to buy a wicket at this
हाँ.
point. उनको लग रहा है कि यासिर शायद कोई slog sweep मार के
हाँ
विकेट दे जाए.
उनको पता नहीं है वो जो चपेड़े मारी थी लायन और हेजलवुड को इसने.
Down the ground आपको छक्के नहीं याद इसके?
एग्जैक्टली.
Oi, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Oi.
Opening the face of the bat. He's trying everything here, Yasir Shah. When it comes off for him, he's a very attractive batsman to watch as well. Far better than Sibley and Burns.
गोस्ट ऑफ कगावा कह रहे हैं जी एडन हजार्ड डिडंट हैव बिग गेम्स इन द सीएल एंड ही इज अ चेल्सी फैन.
He didn't have it in the Champions League, I agree.
ओ
Oh.
उधर है सूरा उधर देख लेफ्ट पे. हाँ
It throws me off when you say that. But he carried Chelsea to Premier League titles, and that's a fact.
सीएल की बात कर रहा है वो.
CL में मैं कह रहा हूँ CL में he didn't step up the way that he should have, and he didn't become the goal scorer that people
ओए
wanted him to
किधर
become.
जा रहा है यासिर शाह. क्रीज मेरे भाई.
So for sure there are flaws, and this is the reason why he couldn't elevate himself into that top 2 conversation, because Messi, Ronaldo, and even some of the guys now who are scoring goals for fun have that ability.
नवीद भी कह रहे हैं आई थिंक पाकिस्तान हैज द मोस्ट यूजलेस टेल इन द होल वर्ल्ड.
नहीं यार, अब इस वक्त बैटिंग करते हुए देखें इन बॉयज को.
अप्लाई तो
कह
कर रहे
सकते
हैं
हैं
देमसेल्व्स. नसीम शाह भी कैसे आउट हुआ था. आई गॉट अब्बास गॉट कॉट बिहाइंड.
उसका आपने रिव्यू चेक किया था? नसीम का
वो जो उसके ग्लव पे लगी थी
कह रहा है नहीं भाई रिव्यू, टीम जा रही है, they're walking off the field. कह रहा है नहीं रिव्यू लूंगा मैं.
भाई मेरा हक है ह्यूमन राइट्स भाई. हम अगर डेमोक्रेसी में है तो हमें मिलनी
Reviews for
चाहिए.
all. Oh, faster delivery this time from Dom Bess is going to keep. Yasser on
137
strike,
for 7.
137 for 7, leads by 244. That's the end of the 43rd. We're drawing close to the end of the day's play. There's still 10 overs left officially in terms of timing, but we are now into extra time. 7, 8?
क्या
That's what they said is the cutoff time.
आई डिडंट लिसन के क्या कहा था.
I
मैं
think
तो
they said 7,
अब
8 is the cutoff
किसी ने
time.
सीएल के जिक्र किया तो मेरा माइंड उस तरफ डाइवर्ट हो गया.
उस
एक नई टेंशन पड़
में
गई है.
इसके बाद जो
बट
दूसरी tension.
244 आई थिंक चलो आई थिंक विनविज या दिलविज आई थिंक 75% हमारी तरफ गेम
मैं
हो
अभी भी
गई है.
पाकिस्तान की फेवर में. आई
हाँ.
जस्ट फील कि अगर इस ओवर को आप सरवाइव करके बस कल
हाँ.
सुबह आके दोबारा 5-10 रन भी और बना लेते हैं, जस्ट हैव इंग्लैंड बॉल वंस मोर. That's also that mental victory that you get, you know,
हाँ.
coming in overnight कि भाई उनको बैटिंग नहीं करने को मिलेगी. Come in fresh, new ball, morning conditions. You have Abbas, you have Shaheen, Naseem is steaming in. I
सही
think that's
बात
a
है.
good chance for Pakistan. Might be the last over of the day.
लेट्स होप सो कि बीसी शाहीन भी कुछ निकाल दे.
Stokes around the wicket to BC. Oh,
Oh,
well
look
defended
at that
again by the
defense.
young man. He's showing the full face of that bat. Great Nichols were getting their money's worth.
यार I
with this
think is
advertising.
this the Yunus Khan effect कि इतनी अच्छी टेक्निक कर ली है शाहीन ने.
यार शाहीन बाकी तो
यार,
यार वो
खुद
वो
अपनी
lost
गलतियों
causes
पे
है.
आउट हुए,
हाँ,
टेक्निकल
lost
फॉल्ट पे
causes है.
थोड़ी आउट हुए.
उसमें यूनुस क्या आके नहीं यूनुस आके क्या आबिद अली को बताया कि तुमने जो है वो
स्लॉग स्वीप मार रहे हो तुम डॉम बेस को यार.
टेक्निक में तो उसमें कोई बात आती ही नहीं है. आप
अब
मेंटल
अजहर अली की अब वो उसने हाफ वॉली मिस कर दी तो उसमें यूनुस खान की क्या गलती है? वो तो अजहर महमूद की गलतियां होती थी.
That's the thing. Like I'm not sure if Yunus Khan can change mentality. I hope he can, but I think it's more about the application and the fact that you need to be present in the game.
रोहित शर्मा कुछ ना. I remember somebody mentioning lazy और वो जो कहते हैं
Lazy elegance.
हाँ.
Oh, that struck Shaheen. That's gone. No, it's taken the gloves, and Shaheen was floored by that bouncer. It was very
Shaheen.
quick from Stokes from around the wicket.
बैटिंग की खैर है, अपना सर बचा मेरे भाई.
उसने बचाया, उसका हाथ बच गया, but that's a sharp bouncer from Ben Stokes.
यार बेन स्टोक्स आते ही half fit, half bowling fit and taking 2 key wickets here.
Bowling better than Jofra Archer. Oh
यार
yeah.
ये कहाँ से आउट है?
इसको glove पे लगा.
अच्छा ग्लव में समझे
Yeah,
शोल्डर.
gloved and just popped up towards Rory Burns. Ugly.
चलो 45 मैंने प्रेडिक्ट किया था, 15 रन तो उन्होंने दिए हैं.
You were only 30 off.
हाँ ओनली 30 ऑफ. पाकिस्तान के बिल्कुल मुझे लग रहा है इस मैच में भी यही होना है कि वी वर ओनली 30
30
ऑफ.
off. Yeah. If God forbid we do go on to
To-
have a situation where this match goes against us,
हाँ
some of these guys will be really, really ruining the shots that they played, and
100%.
also the lack of, I don't know, the lack of desire.
सही बात है, इजी
That's
ले
going
गए
to be
हैं.
questioned. In the first match, आपको 300 कितनी बार बनाने को मिलेंगे?
सही बात
Against
है.
England, and then you bowl them out for again 200 runs. You don't get those opportunities.
एज ए
many
मैनेजमेंट दे
times.
शुड बी वेरी डिसअपॉइंटेड कि यार हमने अपने आप को अप्लाई नहीं किया एंड वी डिडंट बैट इंग्लैंड आउट ऑफ द गेम.
Yeah.
वी गॉट शॉट आउट इन हाफ अ डे यार.
यार हाफ अ डे मतलब आपने 1.5 सेशन नहीं खेला.
हाँ
हम टी से पहले हमने कितने 6 ओवर
43 ओवर्स हो गए यार, हद हो गई
6
है.
या 7 ओवर खेले थे. उसके बाद जो है हमने पोस्ट टी जो है पूरी टीम हमारी आउट हो गई है.
और हमने अभी 2 टेस्ट खेलने हैं.
वेस्ट इंडीज ने पहले मैच में एग्जैक्ट सेम चीज की थी.
हाँ.
बोल्ड देम आउट, स्कोर्ड द रन्स, बोल्ड देम आउट अगेन, राइट?
नहीं चेस किया था उन्होंने
चेस
first.
किया था, बट दे बोल्ड देम आउट एट
हाँ,
टोटल दैट वाज चेसेबल. अगर आप इस वक्त कैपिटलाइज नहीं करते एंड यू नो दैट इंग्लैंड
और वो वेस्ट इंडीज भी जीते थे व्हेन दे वर 5 for 3.
Exactly.
ब्लैकवुड ने मिरेकल इनिंग्स खेली थी.
the 95 and they didn't kill off the game, and that's what I'm saying. You need to have that desire and that ability to be tuned in at the right moments. Ben Stokes now to Mohammad Abbas. He's going to be looking for that revenge delivery against his tormentor. Oh, down the leg side, well
good
left
speed.
by Mohammad Abbas.
And this probably won't be the world record chase जो 294 की है. It'll
Yeah.
be something. It'll be probably the second or third, but it'll be the second. In fact,
This
I
will
think
be the
230
second.
is
exactly.
both.
We saw 237 has been chased by England as well, and this will become the second highest chase ever at Old Trafford if it does go down. I'm still hopeful it won't, but you never know with Ben Stokes in the lineup. England
Seriously,
are
yeah.
struggling for form. There
Khatarnak
are some guys
batsman.
in there. Oh, well left again. This is what we weren't seeing from enough of the top order batsmen from Pakistan.
Or I think Abbas was the one who was at the crease when Yasir Shah got his century.
Exactly.
He
I was
did
just
fight for a few
saying-
deliveries there, I believe.
More than a few deliveries. I think he made a good 20 odd.
हाँ
that game.
शायद लंबी
हाँ,
बैटिंग की थी
एक आध
उसने.
उसने लाइन को जो है वो चौका चौका भी मारा था, मुझे याद है.
तो अगर लाइन को मार लेगा तो बेस्ट तो फिर कुछ भी नहीं
बस
रहा.
तो बच्चा है यार.
But once again, Stokes standing up for his team, getting those key wickets that they needed, those partnership-breaking wickets once again. And Pakistan now,
Oh,
game is in
played
the
by
balance.
Mohammad Abbas. Is that the end of the day? No. we're
One
gonna get
more
one
probably.
More over.
uh,
Who do you give it to at this point, AZ? Do you give it back to Bess, or do you tell Jofra Archer to warm up? No.
oh, they've
Oh,
caught stumps.
thank God,
ये
that's
क्या
the
बात
end
है?
of the day's play. We've
ये
survived.
जोफ्रा ने गिरा दिए.
उसने कहा मैं नहीं करा रहा, बस चलो वापस चलो.
हड़ताल कर दी उसने. So that is stumps at the end of a very eventful day 3. Pakistan shot out England for 200 odd, took a lead of 107. Look at that, 14 wickets in the third session of the day's play. 14 wickets, 86.3 overs. Pakistan took a lead of 107 but didn't really apply themselves in the second innings.
Absolutely
Shan
not.
Masood gone for a duck. Abid Ali with a horrible slog sweep gone for 20. Babar Azam, a rare failure, gone for 5. Azhar was looking good. Asad was looking good, Rizwan was looking good, Shadab was looking good. All of them just got 18 to 20 runs, never kicked on, never got that big partnership that Pakistan needed. तो अब ये situation आगे के 137 for 8, Pakistan are leading by 244. Abbas and Yasir Shah are at the crease. So tomorrow is going to be probably a conclusive but a very exciting day.
Riveting days.
Do
of
come
play.
in.
Come.
We will once again be here live, ball by ball, at changeofpacelive.com. So please do join us. Please follow us on Twitter at changeofpace414. Hoping for all the best for Pakistan, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care and Allah Hafiz.
Ciao.